What's going on, people? What's going on? We back today with another one on Sub Dirty Mike. On Sub Dirty Mike, hell yeah, fuck yeah, on Sub Dirty Mike. Oh shit, I gotta go to YouTube, post the link, guys. Give me 1 sec. Bear with me. Doing some trimming, lots of trimming today. '801, what's going on, brother? There you go. Link spin. Anybody wants to come up? Come on up. It's an open panel. Let's party. Andy, love it. How you doing? Crafty Cat, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Just sitting here trimming some weed. I'm trying to see if I have a stand here. Oh yeah, I do. What I could do is this. Just waiting for a few people to come in. Waiting for Slow. Cooking with Lulu's in the house. What's going on? Yeah. There you go, like this. Like that. That should work. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to do like 2-3 things at once. I'm trying to trim some. I'm trying to trim my plants. Crop is finally ready. Actually, put it like this. Oh, camera's here, right? Hold on. Put it like that. Should work like this. Yeah, it is gonna be nice. All right. Turn on a bit of light. Anybody wants to come up on panel? The link's there. Just come on up. Crafty Cat's in the house. Is that you? Show me that's you. All right, you're good. You're good. She's like, fuck, it is me.
I should
Hey,
clone
good.
myself. I think I've already cloned myself too. So don't worry. How you guys doing? Slow's
Good, very
already.
good.
Look at that.
Where's Slow? Is he? Did you see
He's
him
on the
today?
other panel. He's on too tall at the moment. On him
Oh,
now? Shall I work my magic?
yeah, if you can. I
No
texted
problem.
him.
Okay. Then he'll come.
Yeah, yeah, I
He'll
texted him.
yeah, he should be on his way. I see.
So how you
I see.
doing? How
I'm
was your
good.
day?
It's windy over here and it
But
just started to rain.
really, here it's like a super hot day. Like it's like a summer day again.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's like totally raining here now. The storm has come.
When is that Indian summer goes by? Did that go by already?
Yeah.
Did
Like
it?
we're coming into equinox right now. Look, you're just trimming and making a mess,
Yeah, I hate that's
sweeping up.
the annoying part of it is cleaning up after it. It's a messy freaking process, anyways.
Why don't you
There are a
put
lot
it
of people.
back down?
Who's all at Two Talls?
Oh, it was. Oh man, I just got out of there. There's only like 5 people there. Wiley Coyote.
Oh shit! What is that? Oh, don't tell me that's bugs.
Better not be. Um,
These are from outside too. Is the worst part.
yeah, I just pulled mine back to hang
Fuck,
upside
yeah.
down.
They are bugs. Look at that.
Oh crap.
You see it like right here?
Yeah.
Fuck. Try to pull it out.
See, that's like the forest.
Look
Everything's
at
looking
that.
cool.
This is outside as well. Like
Yeah.
how the hell?
So, with soil and stuff, even just like soapy water would work.
Yeah. Fuck,
Yeah,
but there.
and it kind of it won't do anything to your soil.
Well, let's hope it's the only leaf because I haven't seen any other since.
I know it happened to my cauliflower, my broccoli. I
Oh,
noticed, and I tried to
really?
use a remedy. Yeah, I did try to use a remedy
Okay.
like tea tree oil and stuff, something herbal.
Okay.
I don't know. I was messing around,
Did
seeing
it
what
work?
would work. Um, no, not really. It just kind of discolored. Oops, you know what I mean? I put essential oils, wrong kind. Well, oh well.
I'm pretty sure. I think they're gonna die off anyways. I don't see any more. That's the only leaf I really seen that had bugs. Like every other leaf is pretty clean. The bud's clean. Yeah, I don't see any other bugs anywhere else.
Try rinsing it because I just picked all my herbs from outside before it got rainy, and just put it in a strainer with hot water and let it
Weed
air
with hot
dry.
water.
Yeah, my buddy does that all the time. He'll rinse it.
So I didn't know spider mites actually go outside as well too,
Yes,
especially with the weather we're having right now.
it, they'll be thriving for something. All little gnats, because I live in a tree, so it's like they're looking for warmth.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna have to throw all this shit out. It
Hang on a
looks
second.
pretty clean. Yeah, it looks all right. No bugs. Should be all right.
That's the thing, right? It's inspecting your garden.
And I took care of them too. Usually outside, I don't usually take care of them like this, but this time I actually took care of
I
them.
have. Okay, now I see your chat. Hi guys.
Can you see the chat? Oh,
Now
Ashane
I can.
Canadian's in that house. Come on up, Ashane. The link's been at the top.
Yeah, why don't you get a garbage bag where you are, right? And when you're
Yeah,
clipping, at least then you pick up all your garbage and then you can do whatever with your shake.
that's why they say it's always good to have a woman around, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're taking half the crap away from you, but hey, what do I know?
Just
What
give
does
me
a
one
little
sec.
know?
I'll let you up. Oh, two people. That's slow. All right, slow's up here. You
There you
want to let
go.
the other one up, slow?
What's up, buddy?
You want to let the other person up?
Yeah,
So
sure. Who is?
I have my hands full right now. I don't
Oh,
know.
I gotta do. Hold on, I gotta do some shit here because it's Dennison. Hold on, Dennison. Don't go anywhere. Give me a second.
Denison's here. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck, I think I caught bugs on my outdoor plants, man, for the first time. I haven't seen any yet.
What be
Wow.
going on, boy?
Well, go on.
What's happening?
Editing me, brother.
Good.
You Jamaican man, you straight from the banana boat. I have a Jamaican buddy, and when he loves fuck around like that, man. You fucking straight from the banana boat or what? Oh fuck! 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 people down there. there you go.
Yo, what up, Myron?
How's it going?
Myron's in the house.
Ashcan. Damn.
The whole damn clan's here.
Yes,
Shit's
sir.
popping off.
Clan. Clan. Yeah, Canada. It's Canada.
Oh, we got Crafty on here. Crafty, what's up?
Yeah.
Yes, she
Well,
was
I
the
knew
first
that
one
you
in the
were,
house.
We
because
got
I saw you.
C-Mac in the house. We got Dopey Tripod. We got 801. We got Midnight Rider.
Oh, that's Crafty Cat?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, what up?
that's why I saw Epic coming in. I'm like, Soulburner will do his thing. I just saw what he wrote in Too Tall's room. And I'm just, evading the raid. He's showing his outdoor plants. Yeah, soapy water will kill it.
Yeah, fuck that. You know what? If I keep seeing some, I'm throwing the whole fucking crop out. I'm just gonna throw it out, cause never really seen bugs. Oh, there's some. This is the second leaf right now that I see buds, and these are outdoor plants. So I don't know if
I
you guys
wouldn't
will.
I wouldn't throw it out, buddy. If anything,
said-
squish it.
All I said was
See them
to
right there?
rinse it.
Huh?
See them right there?
Bugs.
One of them.
Bugs are
crawling.
just more protein.
Oh, they're little flies.
Yeah,
no,
they're
that's
gnats.
No,
they're
that's
little,
a
like-
spider mite. No,
It's
that's
Yeah,
a
a
don't
spider
throw
mite.
that shit out.
right here. Look at the spider mite. Where is it? Right there in between both leaf.
Are you inside your house right now?
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
Upstairs where your grow room is. Smart.
No, in my other room. I'm good.
What's happening?
Hey guys.
What's that?
Hey,
Hey.
Work auditor, how you doing?
thanks for letting me in, guys.
Of course.
Right on,
Anybody
right on, right on.
Every-
Oh,
everyone's welcome.
Thank you. Yay. So, did
Hi.
you see Chris Etch and NNH get arrested or assaulted today?
I
yes,
did.
yes. That old man attacked him, man. What a goof, eh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking slap
Yup.
that old man right out. Fuck, man, that's it.
Right. And you got arrested yesterday, right?
And that's self-defense.
At a
Like,
police
Fred and
station,
H would've
right?
got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying that he was trespassed from all city buildings or something.
That's
Yeah,
what they said.
That's impossible to do. Nobody could ever be trespassed from public property. It doesn't work. Doesn't work out.
No, it doesn't. But those yo-yos seem to think that it does.
I don't even live in the States, and I know in the States that you cannot be trespassed from a public property or a public building
You
at
got
any
no
point,
gloves,
unless you
Epic?
commit a crime. Unless you commit a crime in the building.
You got
Just
no
saying.
gloves?
Exactly.
No, I don't do shit with gloves. I do it by hands. If you use gloves, I find they stick a lot.
It's based upon preponderance of ownership in the state so far. So, property of another has been ruled by the Supreme Court to include the state. So the state can say, we are the other in this case, therefore we are authorized to ask you to leave the property. Now, if it's done for filming the police or for protesting in a what is traditionally considered to be a public place, a public forum, like say in front of a courthouse or on a sidewalk, someplace where you're traditionally allowed to protest, then it could be considered a violation of your rights, in which case you can't be trespassed because you're engaged in a protected activity. But otherwise, any random secretary from any random government office can unfortunately ask you to leave.
Where's that written?
It's a Supreme Court ruling.
I don't think he knows what he's doing, Dopey. I really don't. After seeing that, what the fuck?
what the fuck?
We got upstate. We got no justice. We got Dopey tripods.
Upstate.
Bro, you shouldn't be doing that. Just leave it. Let it fucking dry and then
What the
fucking
fuck are
clip
you
it.
guys talking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Slow?
But what you're doing there, you shouldn't be taking those leaves off.
Why? Come on, man. I've been growing for 10 years straight, guy. I know what I'm doing, guys, man. Don't start telling me what to do.
Oh, you
man.
know everything. Okay, I'm sorry.
I know everything.
You know it all.
You think I'm gonna leave wet leaves to hang over my wet butt so I create mold on my wet butt inside my butt? No, bro. I want the
Yeah,
wind to
what
go
is-
through the butt.
When is he supposed to pick the leaves off after it's dried? That doesn't make any sense.
Fuck no, bro. Anybody with a head on their shoulders would know that. Come on. Duh.
I do mine differently.
I mean, I don't grow, but anybody I've ever seen grow takes the leaves off before they try it.
Right away, because that's how you create mold onto your buds.
Yeah, as soon as you harvest it, and then you take the leaves and you let those dry too, and then you use them for other shit like oils and butter and shit like that.
Yes. What I do is look, I don't cut I cut the bigger leaves. So see the smaller leaves here? I should be cutting these leaves here too off. But I don't, I'm not gonna
You're
do it.
not
It's an
cutting
outgrowth.
everything. You're grabbing and pulling the shit off.
That's
Did
the way
you-
he prefers to do it.
Like, slow. You grab the top of your bud, you grab your leaf, and you pull down, and it snaps off from the stem. You don't even leave the stem in there. You know, pull, boom, boom. Because when these start drying out, these leaves are all gonna go downwards, right? And it's gonna all lay over your bud. When you lay over your bud, then the wind's not getting through your bud, and it's the middle of your bud will have more of a time to dry than the outside of your bud. And the inside has more of a chance of molding, you know? So you gotta clean that. You gotta clean out your branches, bro, all the time before you hang.
Everybody clean your bushes.
Straight up. Fuck. Save that shit.
Everybody, before you go do anything, you put the soil in your give it a rinse of soil, brother. That's all you gotta do.
You need to
soapy
clean
water.
it. Torque, you need to clean your bush to make sure it doesn't get moldy.
Exactly. Everybody needs to clean their bush.
If you put it away wet,
It
If
gets
you put it
moldy.
away-
Otherwise, cobweb.
hey, what's up, Blackbird? Tapitos Cop Watch, what's happening? Thanks for coming in. guys.
Tapatio. Tapatio Doritos are the best Doritos.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah. If people don't rip off the fan leaves, your bud's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be dry. It's gonna take so much longer. Instead of taking 5 days of hanging, it's gonna take like fucking 10 days, 15 days to hang it and to properly dry it. You know, so me 5 days, it's already in the bucket. Close the lid, done, ready to go.
Blackbird, the link is pinned at the top, man.
Yeah, I pinned it before I started.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go anyways. I'm working on
We,
something over
there's
here.
lots of room. There's no one has to leave.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're ready to party.
Yeah, we can have like 10, 15 people on here.
Yeah, but Slow Burner's like totally ready to. He's ready to go. Like, look at how he's bossing you around already.
Slow Burner's an asshole. Don't worry about him. We're good.
Sorry, Slow. You know, it's just raining over here.
Karen, you
Got,
feel
like,
a
the
little
summer
love in
over
here.
there.
Drop me the way in, please. It's pinned at the top there, Blackbird. Just stroll to the top of the chat, and you'll see it, buddy.
Here, I'll post it for him. Hold on.
It's in the blue.
It should be in blue right at the top.
It's it says Epic in blue, and there's a link there. Press that.
He's not
Yeah,
new.
it's
in the
He knows
chat.
what he's.
It's in the
There you
chat.
go.
Who's Blackbird again? Oh yeah, yeah, okay.
Dude from Peterborough.
So when you take your plants down slow, you don't clean off your branches?
Yeah, my big fan leaves, yeah, but nothing else.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't cut these small ones unless I see like one like this. See one like this one here. I'll just hold the top of the bud and just pull it off, because that will cause mold too as well.
How long of a flush did you do on that plant?
This one I did 3.5 weeks almost of pure flushing, plus all the rain helped me flush the too. So this should be
Yeah.
smoking like white
Anybody's
ashes.
allowed to come up. The chat, the link is in chat, and the link is pinned at the top. So
You know what I tried with this one? This one I all summer long, I tried not even to feed it. Like I fed it like once every 2 weeks. That's it. I got nice buds on here too.
That looks beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this and I'll probably squish it. Well, it depends how much. See if the bugs are a lot or not. But
Give me 2 fingers, please.
I might just squish it and smoke rosin instead.
Okay, well, let's see here. There's one.
Turn your YouTube off.
Oh, shit.
Myron, you're a shit disturber.
Fucking Myron, what is he doing over there?
Holy shit.
Blackbird, turn off the background noise.
Yes, I just did, bud.
Thank you.
Hey,
So,
Myron, how you doing?
Not too bad. You?
I tried to tune into
Hey,
your
Myron.
live, but I
Hey,
was
brother.
out on the go, man. I was really busy.
That's okay.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Shane.
Hi.
Make
Gene.
I was just saying hi to Myron. Everybody, good morning. It's actually my morning. I was up until 9 o'clock this morning working on a whole bunch of stuff. So,
Oh,
Make her a Laker, Blackbird.
you got her. It's Friday. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
The Leafs play tonight? No, right? Tomorrow, I guess,
No.
right?
No, I got a little bit of grinding to do, too. They play tomorrow night.
Yeah, always on Saturdays.
Yeah, usually.
Boston's always on a Sunday.
Last night, you
Well,
Well, how
bought
does it
some.
smell, Epic? How does it smell? How does it smell? What's it like?
Here.
How does it
Potent?
smell?
We don't have smell-o-vision yet, brother. Explain it.
what?
What kind of smell? Who farted?
Hey, did you see the new contract that was just signed?
Oh,
Looks piney.
oh.
Maybe
Ashamed, you're kind of
She
choppy,
crystallized.
buddy.
She's
maybe a little lemony.
Lemony.
Lemon
no.
scented.
It's my chocolate chunk that I usually grow every year, but I could admit that this time it did not come as good as I thought it would have come
Peg's
out.
Place, what's up? AZ Unfiltered, yo, yo, yo.
Fuck, I
Just
don't see
bought a
Montano
soccer mom
anymore.
ride.
Hey, Myron, I just wanted to say hi.
Hey, Juicy.
Yeah, I ain't seen you in a while, bud.
He's
Yeah.
got the cop watching minivan.
Hey, Blackbeard.
Are
Yes,
you
sir.
looking AZ or
Sorry,
Toronto just signed Morgan Riley to a 60-year,
right?
$60 million contract.
Oh,
An 8-year, $60 million contract.
holy sheep shit.
Oh,
With
but it's for
Toronto?
the love of the game.
You know,
Yeah.
Riley's good, but he ain't that good.
Anyways,
He'll play his whole career in Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that you, Shane? Yeah, that's you.
I can't see what you're doing, Myron, because
what?
the chat
I'm not-
goes right through your face.
The what does?
The
Wow.
chat does.
8 years, 60 mil.
You want to see? Look.
Fucking crazy.
What are you doing, Myron?
See, the chat goes right through your face. You and Dennison. Yeah, there you are. See?
That's weird. That's not supposed to do that.
That's on my TV.
Yeah, it's a new version. Even if you put your phone sideways too, it does the same. Same for me, anyways. Every phone's different.
yeah, you can put your phone sideways and I was just playing around with it.
It doesn't do it on
Whoa.
my phone. On my phone, I can see everything fine, but everything's really small on my phone. On the TV, it's big.
No, I have 2 computers. So now I'm over here on
That's
this
what
one.
she said, anyways.
Yeah.
Objects might be smaller than they appear.
It's like
It's
jumping
raining
around in
here.
musical
Anyone
chairs.
else got rain right now?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck, it's a
Yeah, I
summer
know
day
you
out
do.
here, so.
No.
Nice. We
Nice
got
summer day
rain.
out here.
I had birds coming
Anyways.
almost into my house. Oh no.
Yeah. It was partly sunny here today, and not too bad out, but it's 5:30 now, just about, and it's almost dark, and that really depresses me.
Yeah, this is when people get. It's gonna be a long December.
Fuck, the DPD still going by. What the?
A Dickie D? Did you say a Dickie D?
Yeah, we have DPD. We have ice
Go
cream
rob
truck.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, no, we have them too.
Dickie
When we were-
D's?
Yeah.
when we
Dickie
were
D,
kids,
yeah, they
that's
sell
what
ice cream.
Dickie D, Dickie Dum,
I
Sticky
own
Dicky up your bum.
Ouch.
Oh, sorry.
In 2 years.
Stick an ice
You
cream
know
up
what?
your bum.
I'd rather have the Dickie D.
Yeah.
You know what else?
STD.
You know what else we get around here? The
What?
sharpening guy. He comes around ding ding with his
Yeah,
bell.
we have that
We
too.
get the
yeah,
sharpening. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
I'm like, hold on, I need my knife sharpened and my scissors and everything else. That's like a job that won't die. He
Holy
comes
Christ,
around all the time.
Are you in Canada?
Somebody's always needs something sharp.
I'm in Canada, yep.
Holy dumb. Well,
Well,
I've never
Okay.
seen no knife sharpener drive by my place.
no, he's an older guy. And it's like the blacksmiths. They
Oh,
don't know where
okay.
to find these people.
So he's a local guy, basically.
He's been doing it in the
No, he
area
comes
for
in from out
years.
of town.
Yeah, I
They,
get you.
he does it for years.
Yeah, I get you.
And same with what else is around here? Lots of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you go in a dispensary slow, what they'll do, they'll cut down the whole plant down. They cut the whole plant down, and what they'll do, they'll cut like buds like this in the machine, and it turns and it rips off all the fucking the leaves around it, even the smaller ones, and then boom, it goes in the room to dry right away.
Oh yeah, one
They
of
leave
those.
zero leaf on the bud, 0 leaf.
Yeah, one of those selective trimmers. I used one of them a few years ago, and wow, she makes fast work of buds. You know,
What about crystals and things like that? You shaking them off by accident, or you just can't help that, or what?
No, after the trim, what happens is everything falls at the bottom of the machine. Then they'll take all the trims at the bottom, and then they'll make oil, or they'll make
That's
hash.
gypsy dust.
Right.
Yeah. My boys got one of them, and we clean the dust so they can smoke it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gypsy dust.
Yes,
That's what I
sir.
said.
Throw
Yes,
Gypsy
ma'am.
dust.
Actually, well, there's a bit of dust in this one here,
That's right.
this pipe.
My fucking light fell this morning, man.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hang
fell right onto my plant, broke one of my plants, so I had to
Oh.
tie her up and.
I'm glad it didn't burn it. I guess they're cold lights, basically. I don't
Well,
know.
half the plant is broken. I had to throw it out. But
Ah,
You should come to my house and do Harry Potter under the stairs.
these are the
Nice.
plants that I'm cutting down.
nice.
Those are the same plants that I'm cutting down now.
Wow. No, they look good.
Yeah, they look nice, but I could have done a lot better.
Did you do them inside?
Yeah, I got some indoor and I got some outdoor.
You got some out there?
These ones here are my outdoors. The ones that are on panel right now, these are my outdoors.
Right?
My indoors right here.
Oh, sweet.
That's my new room, actually. I just built
It's
that.
sorry, it's Dicky D. I was gonna write Dicky D for Dopey.
Got Dickie D on your mind or what?
No, because I was reading Dopey's comments. I remember them white ice cream ding ding things. Yeah, Dicky D, Dicky Dum, Dicky Sticky Dicky. I remember. Mm-hmm. You see, they're coming back.
Yeah,
Better than
you
the ice
got
cream truck.
that room is made out of mirrors at the top there.
Yeah, it's like it's not mirrors, but it's like a material that has like one side is dark black and the other side is like mirrors. Because the white paper at the bottom, like if you see where the red tape is, the white paper right there, what it does is there's kinks in it, right? So by having kinks in the paper, it's just like tinfoil. When you have a kink in the foil, the light doesn't travel properly, right? So by putting these
Right.
mirrors on, your light is like amazing, bro.
Yeah, it's almost like those things that you put in your
So
windshield.
why would you not? Why would you even want the white though? Wouldn't you want the light to reflect from the bottom too, or no?
Yeah, but you know that mirror material stuff that I have up there,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Shines better.
very expensive. It's $4.50 something cents a square foot.
Okay, so you just kind of ran out a little bit.
Well, that was my plan. I was just gonna do the top where my lights actually sit and where my light exposed, and at the bottom I put all white, so like that the light still glows. It still reflects. You
We'll
know?
get some reflection, yeah.
Yeah. So
Why
when
don't you put actual mirrors?
once I put that's a lot of money to do that. You gotta buy the mirrors and shit. There's these little square mirrors that you could buy too, but
It's a Dollarama.
yeah, but they don't have them anymore. Not around here anyway.
Check each and every location because every location's different. And you can buy them in a box. My grandma did this. It's a light trick. Give me a break.
Yeah, you glue
Makes-
them. You glue them to the wall, and yeah.
Hi, redneck girl.
Somebody fell off or somebody left.
No, she
sure.
was. Watch my video. Thank you.
Hey, redneck girl.
That was yesterday.
Hey, redneck, how you doing?
It's raining now, so I can't go out there. I'll melt. I'm melting.
Yo, there's this channel from There's this channel from Alberta, called Zip Ties. He's a fucking redneck. Hilarious, man. You gotta watch this guy. Ghetto as fuck, man. Super ghetto, but like funny as hell. Called Zip Ties. Check him out.
Free Zombieland Canada.
You got a link?
No, I didn't.
How you doing?
If he has like 1 million subs, so you might be able to just put Zip and you'll find him.
Pre-Zombieland Canada, what's happening?
Francine, how you doing?
I don't see anybody.
She hasn't came up in a while.
You gotta
What's going
open
on,
your
Francine?
eyes. You look too stoned to be able to see anything.
So you should see it outside. It's so miserable.
Why I oughta.
Where
didn't know.
Epic is, it's
I
not.
didn't know I'm too stoned.
So stupid.
I haven't seen AZ on panels in a while. What's going on?
Hey,
with
we got
AZ?
David Davids. I seen AZ on a panel yesterday.
Oh yeah, right. Where?
I
Hippies?
did.
I forget where.
Everybody left Dirty's mics and then went to hippies now, eh? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, it's been like insane and vain around
Because
here.
Mike's was a good room, except for Mike.
He hasn't went live yet? Did he go live yet?
I don't know. I'm not subscribed.
I'm not even gonna.
I know
attack
when the other one comes alive, comes alive. Did you hear me?
him. Yeah.
Oops. I better not speak of these people. It's like Beetlejuice. Don't say it.
Yo, Jared, you gonna buy the car? You gonna buy the car?
And it's Friday. Yeah, you see?
Help me fix it.
Oh, Ronald.
Buy it, bro. It's a good car, man. All right. Buy it.
No, I think Mike's just taking a break, Francine.
What?
I don't think Myron's left Mike. I think Myron is still very loyal to Mike, but Mike's taking a break, so
I don't
Myron's
know,
welcome here.
Mike said that you guys had turned me away from him.
Hey man, bro, if you lose your job,
You told him we didn't, right? You told him if you put up a panel, you'll be there.
Yeah.
Tommy, what do you do with a skirt and long hair on, bro?
You can't turn away everybody just because of one person. He needs to understand that. It's better to get along. I mean, get along.
Get along, gang.
Yeah, like,
What are we talking about?
but you.
You know what? Dirty Mike's a good guy, guys. It's just, sometimes he gets on his bad boats, and this time he just
No,
went too far.
he needs to get out of that room and fucking do something. That's what he needs. I told him that a long time ago.
Yeah, it'd probably make him happier. Yeah, you're right.
You spend that much time on a computer, you're bored. You're bound to get in trouble. It's the same thing with a kid. Kid
Yeah.
spends that much time alone outside. They're bound to get in trouble.
That's true. I mean, this is what we promote. Go outside, take a walk.
Yeah. Go blow the stink off you. Yeah.
Yeah, like that exercise, man. I've actually known somebody that has sat around in Corona for 10 months and did nothing, and it was like, what are you doing? Just
There is a world outside the door, guys.
no. Really, I tried to have like all these birds come into my house. It was crazy.
But it all has like cooties on it.
Yeah. But you don't have to go. Not everything has cooties. Just the nasty people. Just stay
I
away
just
from the
play
people.
with the animals.
I bought a new vaporizer today, guys.
Did you? Uh-oh. Is it looking like is it on blue?
Black.
It's black. What about the lava lamp one? Is it on blue or red?
Green.
Oh, it's on, oh, you're feeling the green today.
Yeah.
It's very windy.
Not in here.
Well, I'm telling
It's
you,
very
the pine
fucking
trees.
noisy though. Who's making all that noise?
It might be me.
Can you settle it down over
Is
there,
it?
please? Okay.
You doing all right, Blackbird? You okay, buddy?
Who's that? What?
Do you mind? You're waking the dead.
It's gone now.
Blackbird, can you do me a favor, bro?
Sure.
Can you get it together?
Fucking get it together, bro.
Are you settled now in your sauna or wherever you are?
You saw
Looks
it.
like Peter behind
I
you.
got us together, Shane.
Don't worry, slow.
It
When you
wasn't
need
even
a
a shame.
sauna, just go on over. It's downstairs.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Same with
Come
the
on
swimming
over.
pool, you know.
Come on over to
C-Mac,
Smokehouse.
what's up? Look at that big German Shepherd. You know, we had
The
a
picker. Look at.
My mom just bought a King Shepherd. You should see this fucking thing, slow. It's massive.
I need to get the Joker song
How
on
old is
for
it?
you.
Huh?
How old?
Just a puppy. It's I think it's like 8 months or something like that. But it's fucking massive. It looks like a full-grown German Shepherd.
Yeah, eh?
Fuck, bro.
C-Mac says her Shepherd's 110 pounds. That's 10 pounds heavier than Ruckus.
How do you know my C-Mac is a she?
God
and not a
damn.
I don't.
Yeah. So you need to. You see, I don't think. I bet you. See, somebody said that about me, and they thought, "Oh my god, I thought you were a guy." And I'm like, "No, you thought wrong.
Yeah, well,
You
it's hard to know, right?
assumed. See, that's an ass. You assumed. You redonkulous.
Did I say it was a girl?
Yeah, she. You said
And
she.
he's a guy. I was gonna say it's C-Mac. So it
he a
doesn't sound
guy?
like a girl's name.
I'm a guy.
to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
You said she.
I'm sorry,
It
bro.
could be like a boyish lesbian's name.
No, that's Lindsay.
Oh, hey.
No, that's a lipstick. That's a lipstick lesbian right there, Cat.
Francine's out of weed. You want some fresh stuff there, Francine? We got fresh off the tree.
Oh, that's too fresh.
Your
Can't
dog is
smoke
a
it for
girl.
a fucking week.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, that's it. It takes another week before you can have one. Fuck, I can't wait that
Does it-
long.
So C-Mac, your dog is a girl, right? So your bitch takes you for a walk. She's probably got your balls too. Oops.
She's a
Did I say
fucking
that
lip.
out loud?
She's a
Woohoo.
lippy one, eh? Look.
It's Leo Moon. Whoopsie.
I love it.
I told you I am the fucking storm. Stand back, guys.
I love it.
Enjoy the ride. In Shania or wherever we stand. Jimmy Witch.
So tomorrow there's a big fucking like a big pit bull thing downtown tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
Yeah.
I was just reading the
In Ottawa?
No.
there's stuff going on
Toronto.
over there that's crazy.
Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah, shit.
Toronto. Say it right.
Is
Don't
this
say it at all.
something
Blackbird's
about
from
the,
Peterborough.
yeah,
I know, but we can tell who's from Toronto, right? It's just the way that we say it.
Toronto.
oh,
Yeah, when they go Toronto, it's like, no,
Toronto?
not from here. No, not from here. Not from here.
uh,
Poser, wannabe, get him out.
you're from Don Cherry Trata.
Don Cherry lives down the street from me.
Oh, that's
What's the right way to say it?
Trata.
Hey, Toronto,
Toronto.
do you wanna? Hey, little Donna, do you wanna?
See, I thought that's how you would
That's
figure
a powerful
figure
story.
out I'm not
People
from
both
there is
outside
because I
women
just say
outside
Toronto.
life.
Right, because you're,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
that's why we know. See, where did Epic go? He's a picker, he's a quitter. He fell out.
Toronto.
He fell in the bushes.
A Torontonian.
Yeah, an Ontarian. Ontario, there's no place like home.
South Central Ontario here.
Did you remember that? Ontario, it's beautiful.
Yep.
License plates.
Yep. Yours to discover.
Yours to discover. And then some.
Yeah.
Homes.
Watch
Believe.
out for cops.
And the OPP. Our eyes are so trained for those colors. And it's like, what are you doing? Changing up like in blue cars. I see them all the time.
Oh, nice.
That guy's always
Know
like,
what- Ruckus?
I guess there's
They're
not
hard
much, not much to do when the boss is around.
He is the boss. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
look at that ham hock he has for a life.
Did you see him twitching?
Holy shit. That would tear out a 50-pound roast.
My life sucks. It's a dog's life. Don't touch my paw. Does he move his leg? Touch his paw. You
Just
see
till,
what happens to him.
yeah.
Is he
Just
snoring?
till one eye opens.
Damn, he doesn't give a fuck.
He's running in his sleep. Watch.
What a suck.
I
Is he
just had him
breathing?
out for a 2-hour walk.
Oh, there's the eye.
He's totally knocked out. You had him down by the lake?
No, I walked to PetSmart and back.
Oh, yeah, okay. So he's totally wiped. He got that wind and he was like, whoa.
I like how he has a pillow.
Good.
My cats are the same. In fact, Lila, I did a video. She's out there looking at the wind through the trees. It was funny.
As long as the cat's looking at the wind, you don't want it to break wind. You ever smell a cat fart? That'd make a maggot puke.
Yeah, because cat food already smells like shit. So, like, after it gets processed by the cat, it's even worse.
Love cats, but I don't have one right now. Hey, Shane, did you get a fresh supply, or you still gotta wait till Monday?
No, I actually got fresh supply.
Cool. hate to see anybody without. Oh, Tabby, sweet, nice. Yeah.
Damn.
10 G.
You guys are 100% legal up there, huh?
Who's watching Prices Right?
Oh,
Can't-
nobody, but we're.
That's Family Feud, and that's not me.
Yeah, yeah.
The price is wrong,
The
Blackbird.
price is wrong. The game is wrong, and that's Family Feud. Because
Well, no, my wife was
Ding.
watching it. My wife was watching it. It's just on.
yeah.
Does it need to go down more?
What was the question?
Yeah,
I
what-
don't
I'm
know.
really good at this.
I don't know.
Are you guys like 100% legal up there?
yeah, 100%
100%.
recreational legal. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? That's what's
We
what we
can
work
grow
for
our
here.
own.
And what about like
Yeah, down here.
what about federal versus provincial? Any difference?
I
I go to the
haven't got a
res.
clue.
No.
I'm going tomorrow to the res.
I haven't got a clue.
It's legal everywhere, same rules everywhere. You can smoke it anywhere. You can smoke it.
Some cities, yeah, you can smoke in public. In downtown Halifax, when it first became legal, what they did is they put these green ashtrays. Those
There's cats.
within a 3 meter or 5 meter area of that ashtrays. They're smoking joints, smoking a cigarette, but walk down the street.
Everybody's
or
coming
a joint.
home.
A shame you're roboting, buddy.
Really? I stopped my camera.
Can you see that, Slow Runner?
Is that better?
Sounds
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah, you sound
Keep
better.
talking. Keep talking.
That's a little better, is it?
Yeah, that's. I can understand you now.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a plane above me.
Okay.
Slow Runner.
Yeah. What's up, AJM? Woody Woodpecker, beware.
8 a.m.
Do you guys have like schedules and shit out there?
Schedules for.
Well, no, you know what they're doing out here? I'm watching actually because the planes are coming lower. 407, the plane ended up on 407. But they're tricking the lights like New York. You want to see? So everybody's going in one direction. And
Hey, Blackbird, just unmute yourself when you want to talk because it's just a lot of background noise coming out of
Whoa.
your mic.
you see that? It's a bird right there. Morning, go.
Yeah, oh, okay, I understand. Thanks, but
I like
Yeah,
how
they're-
like the wildlife is almost right on your balcony right there. That's cool.
Did
Yeah,
you
that's
see
nice,
it just fly from here? Right.
Yeah.
And I've had a raccoon up there. I've had the hawk. I get everything. They come up here. My earth. So yeah, see, Slow Burner, there's a camera, right? So of course, this is like making it all one direction.
yeah,
Mhm.
it looks a lot like my backyard. It's just wildlife, you know.
I have a TV out here too.
Hey, Apple,
So
you
when-
should have seen the videos we showed here last night. this old guy out in Alaska. He's getting railroaded by the cops, and he said he was gonna do suicide by cop.
Okay.
And he's a fucking old man.
Yeah.
Ellie came crashing in because we were playing a music game. And Ellie came crashing in, and I was like, "Hold on, Ellie, I gotta put the
In our
fucking blocker
channel?
up." Yeah.
I'm scared to have her here, guys. She's fucked up, man. Just
I have a
saying.
question.
No. She's good people, man.
Wait a minute.
Who?
Go ahead,
I
Kat.
have a question. Of course, I stay out of everybody's business. I try to, anyways, except for if it comes to Tony. I'm going to always want to have a kick at that for sure. Maybe not, no more. Maybe I'm done with him. I don't know. Anyways, there was something about Ellie Silver on one of my comments on my video.
There's been lots of things said
I
about
didn't
Ellie. and there's
Go
understand
been
ahead,
it.
lots
Kat.
of
Keep it up. Keep going. Let her finish.
And I didn't understand it. And of course, you know, when people, how we were saying, nobody gets out and they're on the computer, right? So
Yeah.
I didn't understand this comment. I kind of do my own thing. And I guess that's when I was asking about Keebler, because I don't know these people, right?
Yeah.
I'm plugging in the wrong charger. Duh. So it's just one of them things that I don't know who these people are. And
Keebler, I don't
what
know.
happened.
I don't know too well. She's always been nice to me. Said hello. I don't know her very well. She was the mod over at Wolverine's channel,
Hi, AJM.
but I think they had a falling out.
Yeah, see, like I know AJM because of Tony just doing what he does, right? So I don't know this dirty Mike dude, but I know I know that he got a little bit of he might not want to come to Ontario.
Dirty Mike. Yeah.
I mean, Tony.
Dirty Mike lives in Ontario. I don't know what you're
Okay,
talking
but that's what I'm saying with Tony, right? So it's just one of them things that he came into a different area and just started a bunch of trouble. Otherwise, I would have never known the guy.
Yeah, I wish.
And then he just starts talking, and of
I
course
wish
you're
I
like,
didn't know him either.
who the hell are these people? Except for, like HM understands, it's like a common, like, hi, how did you meet him? Well, I met him over here and over here and over here. And then when you go watch yesterday, it's just like, okay, this is getting like confusing. And it's one of them things.
I'm confused right now.
Yeah, but that's easy. That's what I'm saying with Ellie.
Always confused. Always.
Yeah, it's just Confucius. It's weird. Yeah, exactly. AJM, you're
so we
not the
play-
UK drunk, so we know that. He has assumptions. That's
Midnight
what's wrong.
Rider says Keebler is a good woman that I haven't seen nothing wrong out of her. Yeah, that's what I said. She's always been nice to me.
Again, like I said, it's on my comment section. I don't know about Ellie. I mean, until you come from me personally, like, I don't care.
There's just
I don't-
something about her that I don't know, man. It's like she's trying to keep something from the people about what's his name there, Freeman. Freeman used to come here all the time. He would come up on panel as
He's
well.
in jail, bro.
Well, obviously I know that, but he used to come here all the time, you know, and he used to be open with us, right? And we used to always talk about audits and shit like that. And we're trying to get information so we could probably get a hold of the cops and the you know shit like that. And I don't know. She didn't. Every time we'd say we'd do a call in, she would say no. You know, she'd try to. I don't know. Like I don't know if anything, I would want people to call in on my behalf. So like that,
Yep.
they know that I have support behind me, and people know that I'm in jail. Then rather than being there alone, and like them not knowing that, you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
But they've had some problems. Yeet was calling, and then there was some problems there. That's the only reason she's saying no, don't call, because I believe Herb asked no one to call himself. Something happened with Yeet. I don't know what it was exactly, but Yeet got accused of something. I don't really know the whole story, but there's been a lot of drama around it, and just needs to get corrected.
There's nothing illegal. There's nothing illegal with people calling their government to redress their government. To tell them that
Absolutely
they
not.
did anything wrong. So for them hiding that is kind of a little bit telling us not to call is kind of a little bit weird. To me anyway.
Well, you'd have to ask Herb when he comes out and ask him why he made that decision.
I really don't think Herb would do that decision because
Well, when we talk to him, that'll be the first
was
thing we
always-
ask him.
Hey,
yeah, but
Nudie.
when he's out, then there's no point even talking to him about it because he's out now. You know what I mean? But I think.
Oh, we're
people
gonna
should
want
be
to know.
calling.
He's been gone a month now. What's up, Guru?
That's what I mean. I think people should be calling and should be saying, "Listen, release this guy." You know, they need to know that people are behind Herb and he's not by himself with this. And right now he's by himself. All he has is Ellie and nobody else. So yeah,
I agree. I mean, I agree. Their support is good, but I think that Herb has asked for no
I
one to
don't.
call.
I doubt that.
Well,
I
that's
really
nothing.
highly doubt that. So
But there's nothing stopping you from calling. It's the
I don't
town,
know where he
all
got
the
arrested. I don't know which
all the
police
all the
department.
information, all the Zanesville, Ohio.
Is that where it is?
Yeah, Zanesville.
If somebody has the information for, put it in the chat so I don't forget. Can you put Zanesville in the private or the chat so like that I don't forget so. Or anybody, please.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
You can tell me how to live my life, motherfucker.
Holy shit, Smart Mouth.
Tell him, man. Like, fuck. What's up your
God,
ass
you've
today,
been
bud?
like you're sassy today.
Yeah,
What
man.
the
He's
frick
fucking
has
yelling
gotten
at me
into
because
you?
Where the
he's
fuck
yelling at
is
me because I'm cutting
Zanesville?
off my fan weave. Like, what the fuck?
Where's Zanesville?
You shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Wow, what the fuck, man?
Zanesville, Ohio.
Yeah. Oh, Ohio. Because, yeah, I'm in Canada, so I didn't recognize it. Is that right next to Insaneville?
No, it's next to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm trying to find that
I
corner.
don't need to do no shit out of
Okay, we're Blackbird. We gotta mute you until you can talk because you got a lot of interference, a lot of background noise. Thanks, buddy.
Gotcha.
You got to move your computer to a different room from the TV. That'll get you away from the old lady too.
Fuck. If I only had this speakers unplugged, she would have heard every word. You would have watched a murder live. So, yeah. Anyways, I'll do it.
Thanks, man. What's up, Dennison? What's up with that fucking app that you're using, man? I come in, I say hello, no one says anything.
I wasn't there when you said hello. I slept until like fucking noon today out of nowhere. Went to bed on time, but my body was just like, yeah, you need more. I didn't even go back to sleep. I just woke up like at 12. Like, what happened?
I got a notification says you go on live.
Yeah, I just, yeah, I stream pretty much everything I do on the internet now. So if I step away or I go driving or I'm asleep, it's still kind of streaming, you know?
Yo, drop your link. I don't think I'm sub to you, man.
I'm barred from streaming on YouTube, so it's on DLive.
Oh,
I did. Hey, I did want to ask you guys though, like, well, I have
the
people.
Weirdest fucking thing too. I don't like.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either. It's just I have no other choice.
What do you mean you're banned from? Like YouTube told you can't stream on YouTube no more?
Unless I give them a phone number or I put the app on my phone.
So give them a fake number.
Well, I mean, I did try that like 50, 60, 70 times before I gave up.
Oh, they want to reply with a text. Okay. So can't you give
Yeah,
them a
well, I
friend's
mean,
number?
I gave them, I have some computer skills, right? So I gave them numbers that I could reply to with text that don't belong to me. But,
They're trying to do
after, yeah, well, I mean, now, sure, because of people like me.
Don't you have any family that you could just say, here, use this number. Can you do this for me? Boom, boom.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is like, it I would like to say that I have more respect for other people's privacy than I do for my own, but I don't because I'm such an incredibly private person. But that I'd still have that respect, right, for other people's privacy. Like it defeats the purpose if I'm going to give them someone else's docs, you know?
Yeah.
So what else can you use besides D-Link? Because that thing sucks.
Nothing that I found so far. Hippie even recommended Library, and I tried that, and they want phone number too.
Yo, go back to YouTube and download Text Now and give them that number.
Yeah, I've tried that.
You have a free online number, so people could call that number instead of your private number.
Yeah, but it's a VoIP phone, so YouTube automatically recognizes it. And
Oh, yeah.
Google's doing this thing now too, where they're fucking with you. They don't want you to be able to test the system, so they won't give you an error message. Sometimes they'll even send you the text, but no matter
Have you
what.
tried Rumble?
No, Justice says try TrueTube.
YouTube.
I think that was made by an auditor or something, wasn't it? No, Justice?
That'd be sick if it did.
Did someone say truth tube?
True,
True.
yeah, true.
True tube.
Why you guys?
It's in the chat right now there, Blackbird. Check it out.
Why are you guys talking about Zanesville?
Why are we
Yeah,
talking about what?
I don't have it. I don't have the chat.
Just because that D Live is horrible. Friends in Code made it. That's right. Yeah, Friends in Code made TrueTube.
So there's actually a channel on here that tells the truth. I just wonder.
It's an auditor, right, that made it, so they don't censor your speech. That's probably
TrueTube.
what it means.
Check
So
it
that's
out.
the only half the problem, right? Like basically, my whole thing is First Amendment and Fourth Amendment. So, the First Amendment thing is great, but I also don't want to have to dox myself in order to stream.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you're right.
Friends in Code is an auditor, and
As a matter of fact, I would even stream on YouTube and censor people on my channel and kick them if I could have the Fourth Amendment part, right? Like because I would take whatever free speech I can get, even if I'm, supporting the systems, the censorship. Like I'll totally do that in order to get out what I can get out, you know.
Sorry.
No Justice.
But I don't have a smartphone.
More freedom
Yeah.
on TrueTube.
I don't have a smartphone. I'm not installing an app on a tracking device, and I'm not giving a personal phone number. You know, those are just things I'm not gonna do.
I don't mean to be smart, but what the fuck's a smartphone? Because I don't even have a stupid phone. So
Well, it's kind of ironic that they call them smartphones because I think that they contribute.
What's up,
They-
MCC?
I think they contribute to the AI net, right? Like that's you basically like if you have a smartphone, you're kind of a cyborg, right? It's just that you interface with that digital capability with your voice and your fingers instead of through your mind. But it's still kind of like being hooked up to the artificial intelligence, right? And Google is definitely a fucking AI. It recognizes your speech patterns. It tries to guess what you're thinking to give you appropriate results. It scans the things in your room and identifies them as products. So it's
That's
definitely
why when you look at shit on Google and you go through something and you'll see an ad and it'll be like, oh wow, I was checking that out on Google.
Yeah,
Or
because
you
they listen. Because
You
they
just
listen
say
to
it
what
out
you're
loud.
talking about. Yeah, and okay, so a smart. So what I have is just a flip phone that's not capable of doing any of those things, right?
Nice. Love those flip phones, bro. Love them.
I used to hear a lot about them. Yeah,
Now here's the thing: I have like 6 smartphones, but none of them have SINs. All the batteries are out, and they're in a metal case. And I use them sometimes to like fuck around and experiment and install things or whatever, right? But I try not to use them for any personal shit.
Cool.
like I'm so old that I don't even know what a flip phone is. I've never ever had a cell phone in my life. Like I got a phone here I can get about 200 feet from the house with, and landline. But a cell phone, no, I don't know. To me, it just sounds like more fucking trouble than you can handle. Like,
Yeah, it was always that way for me as well. I went like a decade without getting one, but then I transferred into IT as a career, and that was over. That's not a thing. Your fucking phone is like part of you, and you're on call 24/7. When you do like
like
IT
it's,
for
yeah,
a
like it's your
financial
life.
industry,
Ew.
Yeah, I got you.
A fucking fish taco? That does not sound appetizing.
fish tacos are dope as fuck. You fry them and batter them first, right? And beer batter,
I never had one,
and
but
you
it doesn't sound
and you
good.
make
Like
a
a fucking
and you use
salmon sitting in
And
a taco
someone say
shell.
beer.
no, use cod or something like that, right? That has like no taste, like a whitefish, or a tilapia or something like that, right? So
How
it's
about
not very
cod?
fish.
How
It's not
about
very
Never
cod?
fishy
had
at all.
one.
And then you bare batter it and you deep fry it, and then the taco has like fucking shredded cabbage and like crema and cheese, Monterey Jack, so some lime. You know that's good shit, man.
Never had it.
It sounds delicious.
Fish
I don't know if you
taco.
want to try it in Canada, but if you ever find yourself south of the border, then definitely have an authentic fish taco.
Okay. Well, we can make them at home.
Yes, yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
you're saying tilapia. We live with fresh water. Not that I
How
would,
far
you know.
south of the border?
Like way south, the other one.
Oh,
like
the other one.
if you find yourself in Los Flores, then you want to that's what you want to definitely try a fish taco for show.
Esquale?
Do you, yeah, Los Flores. Do yourself a favor and get fucking a Corona too while you're there. But
Love Corona.
it,
I use.
don't fuck with
Are you
the don't
talking
fuck
like
with the federal.
Mexico?
Yeah, yeah, but don't
Are you
fuck with
in?
the federal. Don't fuck with the federales.
No, I'm talking about with the
No.
police. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
In
yeah,
Mexico.
don't try to film them or assert your rights or anything like that. They'll
No, no,
shut you
no.
down.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to my resort with the police
Yeah,
just
like
around when in
I was.
Mexico.
They literally came by and shut down a taqueria that I was in once. That I was eating in. They were just like, everybody get out, and we all had to leave. And then they it's one of those places that like unfolds on the side of a street, like it
Oh,
folds
yeah.
up. It's like
That's funny.
but once they're done setting up, there's like seating and everything. The federales literally made them like fold it back up, pack it up, and take it off the street.
What part of Mexico are you in?
I'm not in Mexico right now. I'm in Nevada.
Okay, well, I meant like when you go to
He
Mexico.
tells us he's
These are
I
just
don't know who the fuck he is.
these are just the border towns, right?
Right.
Not too deep. I never went too deep into Mexico because I don't want to be kidnapped.
That's what she said.
Well, I mean, it's just one of them things. Like we've seen that movie, The Mexican, what have you. When you get in, that's why when I flew in to Quintana Roo, Cancun.
Have you tried Rumble?
Can you stream live there?
Shame says you can.
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah.
I'll try it then.
And there's FoodTube. Is it FoodTube or something like that?
I
There's a
don't
lot
know.
of sites, bro. There's a lot of sites out there.
Yeah, but they all ask for doxing though. That's the thing.
Yeah, even if you
Like-
make up a fake email.
Yeah, like library, for example, it doesn't get more open source than that, right? It's literally like a fucking Bitcoin project. They will not let me. They will not let me stream without a phone number, and I put in a phone number that was like a
You
VoIP
know the
line,
easy,
and they told me to go fuck myself.
you know the easiest way I found to get around all of that.
Should have told.
All right.
Yeah, should
All
have
right, bro.
told
I'm
them.
listening. I mean, you know, I've been doing this shit for 20 years, but go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. You should have told that
Sorry,
dude.
guys.
How can
Jamie,
you tell I
Jamie,
could
he's
fuck
really good with
myself?
computers, bro. Trust me. You know what he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what I'm doing? I'm doing the same thing Epic's doing, but with herbs.
I'll tell you a way around it right now, and it's just something that I'm not willing to do. You roll out a PBX server that runs Asterisk on it, and then you actually buy some SIP lines. They're really cheap. They're like fucking between $5 and $15. And you can buy yourself a telephone number. And you can register whatever name you want when you purchase it. You don't have to dox yourself to purchase that number. So I could buy like 20, 30 phone lines if I wanted for like $150 and only use them for SMS. I could even like program my Asterisk box to automatically email me SMS that come through. Send it, straight to whatever device I want. I'm just not willing to put all the time and effort into getting streaming in order to do that, right? But that would give me like 20, 30 numbers I could use, and they'd all be real.
Hello, sources. But excuse me, sorry.
Who's able to contact Hippie?
Hippie. Dot.
I have his number and his email.
If somebody has his number, send him a text. Tell him we're live.
All right.
He doesn't usually.
Is he not live right now?
I don't know.
He goes live in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yesterday he was saying he's trying to take a break, so I don't know.
That's what she said. He looked like a girl yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday he had problems.
I'll send him a text. Hold up.
With his Snapchat stuff that he does. And it's so funny because I don't know how you guys do that, but okay. It's funny.
All you have to do is say Snapchat.
Well, I know, but I'm not technical like that.
Neither am I.
It's just one of them. I tried it, and I'm like, same with what he's talking about, TruthTube and all this other stuff. And it's true. Like Google's changing up your system, right? To Google One, and it's a 2-part system. So I invested in just the things I need.
I got this. I think it's an app. I'm not sure, but it's called Cortana.
Yeah, I got Cortana.
Yeah, and I tried talking to it, and it doesn't do a fucking thing I say.
No, it's one of them. I've got the brand new phone.
Is that,
Okay.
Is that salty with Swami?
Pardon?
That's Swami's friend, Salty.
I don't know. I know. Nothing.
Fuck, it takes forever to do this shit.
I know. I'm doing the exact same thing, but with actual herbs to make tea. Yeah.
What's up, Salty? How are you?
You want to see?
Yeah.
What
Hey, Zalt.
Oh yeah.
I'm
gonna put you
making
on
tea.
I'm gonna put
I
you on big-
texted Hippie.
Well, I'm making like a
Hippie's ready. Hippie's starting
Tea.
in 50. Like he has his live.
Might not
set
go live
for
today
60.
because he was having problem on his live stream so yesterday.
Well, he's got it
with my
set to
lemon
go.
balm.
If he's got it set, then yeah, probably he's going live. Yeah.
See?
Right on. Where are you from,
Get on.
Salty?
Nice. What is that, mint?
Yeah, this is mint,
Yeah,
and
mint.
this is lemon balm, right? Okay.
Nice.
So hang on. Over here, I have this thing. What I'm gonna do And slow burner, give me a break. This is chocolate mint over here. See? I
Nice.
just pick it all
Nice.
off. And I can I boiled the kettle and then I can put it in the carafe and have a drink.
Nice.
Because you see how the weather's changing? So epic. This is kind of a different way I grow it. I've been growing herbs too.
That's smart. Very smart.
So this is half of the lemon balm and half's outside, so it will replenish. Same with it gives you life. Of
I
course,
bet there's so many like more nutrients when you make it yourself like that, like a little chlorids and chlorophyll and all sorts of different things that are good for you in there.
and if you're in the actual forest or when you go for a walk, like you'll see on like now, you can get seeds because the seeds will start falling and replenishing and it will come back. And I've just been concentrating on getting herbs like echinacea and stuff like that. You can get that app. So if you're probably gonna end up start paying for apps. That's
You
probably
read
what they're
what-
gonna do.
You're
read
growing
that,
echinacea?
Dennison?
I could go down and get
Hey, D. Jones.
wild stuff because where I am on the river here, it's
Hey,
coneflower and stuff. So they're bringing this kind of stuff back.
Dennison, read
Yeah.
what No Justice put up there.
I'll try that next.
He
So
went
just,
live with no verification.
It's like picking all of it.
I
off.
might do it now while in between talking, you know.
Do you guys like chives?
I love chives, yeah.
On my
Okay,
baked
so
potato.
yeah, so my neighbor grows chives downstairs, and I have morning glories. I had to restart my whole garden all over.
Oh, I
again.
like that. I like Morning Glory too.
And morning
I
glories.
like
I
to
have-
take chives and mix it up in like creme fraiche and then put that in eggs, scrambled eggs.
Well, with my eggshells, because my daughter loves eggs, she'll have like whatever. I grind them up and then put them in the soil.
Nice
So you
fertilizer.
can even yeah, and I can just work over here, and what I do is I keep all the seeds from everything. And I actually use the mortar and pestle.
Fertilizer is shit.
These are fill your own tea bags, Flo. If you want to do it that way, fill your own tea bag, and then.
I like your rings too.
Oh, thank you. They're all silver, pure silver. When I went to Mexico, that's exactly what I went for, because I knew exactly what was what. Everybody else got ripped off. Dummies. They didn't know what to look for. So, yeah. I stayed by the lagoon. It was great. If you ever if you're not needing anything, you want to stay in a hostel, go to Mexico. If you're not scared, stay with the locals. It's great.
Something I've always wondered, why are there so many armed people along the south border between U.S. and Mexico, and it's not here between Canada and U.S.?
Well, because of the drugs.
Yep, cartels.
And it's the cartel. And I was actually talking about this, funnily enough. It's what they see. It was on TV when I saw that. It's your side of the border. It's like, yeah, it's the cartel. What they see on your side of the border, they just know that guy's not going to make it. You've seen that on TV.
Yeah. So I get they don't investigate Canadians as much, but we have a cartel coming into the U.S.
Yeah, that's why everywhere when it comes on the trucks, that those people, I give them kudos because that's like shock therapy what they see, and they just walk away. They're right there at the fence. So you want to keep those kinds of assholes out of your country, and chances are they won't be let in.
No, I might want some of their product though.
Yeah, you might. Well, this is the thing I don't understand about Chapo. I think he's gone back home. Me personally. But I'm not in America. Otherwise, I'd be saying, excuse me, where's the footage? How come, you know what they say? I'd
Yeah,
want
he
the
says
camera footage.
he's going live in 7 minutes. He said he would text Annie though. I don't know what that means. Maybe Annie's gonna come up.
Annie fan, his sidekick, his brother
Orders
from
are
another
for
mother.
sheeps.
Where's the lettuce, dude? He's missing. Lettuce dude. Did you hear me call him lettuce dude? He loves his lettuce.
Epic, come back. I gotta go out for a minute. I gotta take the dog out. I'm not picking the phone up because it's raining.
Yeah, it sucks.
Come back, Epic.
Your phone's not waterproof?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's just a pain. Sometimes it's easier just to.
Yeah, in the rain, I want to.
Are you just going outside your building and then coming back in?
Yeah,
It's raining over here. It's raining cats and dogs.
Where's Epic? I text him.
Did you get my message?
Yes.
Was accompanied there by Princess Margrethe.
He might have had to go for a shit. You never know.
Later, Trudeau met with his Dutch counterpart.
He might have his family to tend to too.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Oh, no, I know.
Risked their lives for our freedom, and many of them paid the ultimate price.
Dun, 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 dun.
Of course I'm gonna come back. My phone died. I only had my other phone.
Cool. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Sorry guys, what's going on? All right,
I'm just picking leaves.
just trying to. Oh, you're picking leaves too. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, man.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've been yeah, exactly. But I don't want all the stems.
Yeah.
And even though if I can even put it in a tea bag, I just don't want the stems in it.
Yeah, clean that shit for sure.
Right.
Myron, how you doing? You look buzzed out of your tree over there.
He is.
At least another 2 weeks. Doctors are asking the
Not really.
monarch to avoid official visits and only perform light.
What's that, Myron?
I said no.
I'm on TrueTube.
Is it working for you?
You're on TrueTube?
I gotta figure out how to use it first.
Yeah, like I downloaded that shit and then I stick to the lane I know. That's about it.
Myron, did you cut your plants down? Yeah, do you have any growing right now?
Yeah.
Nice. When are they ready?
Oh, another couple of months at least.
Oh shit, eh? Okay, you just put them in there.
As soon as I chopped the ones down, the next day I planted new ones. New seeds.
YouTube gangster. YouTube gangster, eh? What do you mean YouTube gangster? What are you talking about? TrueTube gangster, eh?
It's gangster.
Borders are for sheeps. Well, yeah, of course we know that's a nude. What are you doing in the chat, anyways, bro? Why don't
It's
you
not
come up with-
nude.
Yeah, he's sitting in the chat, trying to look pretty in the chat.
Are you like eating lettuce over there in chat? Did you just get here, or you just been like
he's been
munching
here.
on your lettuce, watching
been
us
here.
pick? Wow.
Yeah.
So sorry. I bet you're eating your lettuce though. Munching away.
Did Slow take off? Is that what he said? He had to go?
He had to go and take Ruckus out, he said.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like Ruckus really needed to wake up. Yeah. Take him out. And it's raining.
All right, now it's joint time. I gotta take a break. Smoke a nice joint. Fuck. You smoke, Cat?
Yeah.
Of course, man, for sure. I bet you know what? I bet you, because of COVID,
It
a lot
helps
of
me.
people started smoking, yeah.
No, it's in the DNA, in utero.
Huh?
If I don't have it, I become a bitch. Like chocolate. Same thing.
What do you guys think about this? You think because of COVID, a lot of people started doing drugs and drinking a lot more, and
I think, I think they've been getting into it a lot more and becoming immobile.
you know, a lot of people not paying their rent, and you know,
Right.
spending
They're
money on
taking
drugs.
things maybe for granted, like the delivery services and other
Yeah,
things, and it's forced. Like I was talking about that on my video. Like, do you remember they were trying to tell us not to sit on the freaking benches and keep it moving, keep it moving? Yeah, okay, I'll just keep bench hopping. I find it utter ridiculous.
Yo,
But
Salty, hold on, sorry, Salty, are you Swami's friend on panel? I just want to make sure these people don't get into my channel, man.
yeah.
You could be another Salty, but I just don't want none of that fucking bullshit here.
No, I'm creating something new anyways at the moment. For everybody.
Just waiting to see if he's gonna answer. Myron, Salty used to go on. Oh no, that was Swami, right? On Dirty Mike.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was Swami. It wasn't Salty. I've been asked.
There's Hippie.
What did he say?
Hippie's live now. Just came through.
I've been asked that before. Okay, so that's not you, I guess.
Mistaken identity.
What's you guys' plan for today?
Today.
For tonight.
Tonight. Tonight. Well, I'm going to the dance club over in Montreal. Apparently, you're protesting for a dance club over there, I saw. Maybe I should come over to. No, I can't. They'll stop me at the freaking border. I'm just listening to the music. And you guys. It's just another day.
I just gotta run down and grab my drink, guys. Give me a sec. Shame, are you still here? Dennison, what do you guys got in your mouth, man? What's going on here? Nobody's speaking around here.
I'm trying to figure out Two
I
True.
figured it out. You see.
There you go.
What?
Everybody treat that one.
No, what? You woke me up. Shit.
God damn. I'm trying to figure out TrueTube.
Yeah, it was one of them. Like, how do I get rid of it?
I actually signed up for it.
I mean, I can't even really figure out how to sign up because when I click on login, it doesn't give me. Hold on, let me click on it, so I'm not talking shit. It doesn't give me username.
Under my...
It just says Facebook and Google, and I don't have Facebook, And I do have some Google accounts left, but I'm trying to get rid of them all. That's the whole point, right?
I got my accounts linked under my Google account, so just makes it a lot easier to sign the computer with when we're all linked like that.
Sorry, guys. I don't know.
Slow
what the
word.
fuck. I got kicked booted off my own stream. Nice, eh?
Oops. Yep.
So fucking Myron's fault. All Myron's fault.
Okay, I'm gonna blame Myron. Myron, I'm blaming you.
Hey, brother, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go for a walk.
Yeah,
You
me
gotta
too.
do what you gotta do.
I'll
Go
be
to
back.
go see Hippie live.
Me as well.
Event-
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, well, I
I'm gonna
gotta go
jump
do
down.
see if I can find something.
All right. Gonna roll this.
I can't open my mic because I keep getting in shit for it
It takes vision.
because of you know,
Beyond, eh?
background shit.
We're reshaping
Right?
business. This artwork.
Gotta get a headset for your old lady that you can hook to the TV.
There you go. All right, finally rolled. That's weird.
I know, good laugh about it.
Switch to Cooper.
Do, 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 do. This is work. Did you know that?
Huh?
This is work.
Did your veggies come out nice though?
My vegetables?
Yeah.
I'll have to put them downstairs. That's the
Like,
whole.
Were you happy with it though?
At least I could test it, and
Yeah.
it worked this year. Last year it was a total bust. I do have a bit of celery, but I can do that downstairs. Unfortunately, I'll have the building get the triple mix over. I'll tell them where to go and what to do. Sorry, it's my money anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I just kind of remind them. Excuse me, I have you on through
God,
Corona.
you
What's
still
been going
alive?
on?
Have the other kids up yet?
I gotta get a water shutdown tomorrow.
Frigidaire induction heats faster than gas or electric.
Epic?
And spills won't burn on.
Anybody
Yeah.
alive here?
Clean.
I don't
What?
know who's watching TV.
Using your Frigidaire.
What'd you say, Blackbird?
See how last season ended?
But that's why I'm here. Monday at 8, 9 on CTV.
I tried to ask him what he said, but I don't think you heard me.
I don't know.
Is the focus of a report this weekend on
Anyways, I'm gonna jump in your chat. That's what I'm.
Yeah. Are you going over to Hippies? We could do a hippie raid.
You want a hippie raid?
If you guys plan to go there, yeah, of course.
I'll tell him to come or merge in with you. I don't know. You guys know your tricks, and I just sit back and listen how to do it. And I wish I could like beam you up over here.
Yeah, no, he just started it. He literally just started it, so he's gonna stay on. But it's been an hour and a half. Let's go raid him.
All right. May as well. They're over there anyways. Some
All right,
people
guys.
might be.
But if anybody does want to stay, I'm gonna still keep this on, and I'm still gonna be bidding out my weed, guys.
Yeah, no, it's a process. You have to step away.
Yeah,
from the table, and
Yeah,
then go and
but I'm-
sit and have a cigarette.
yeah. I'm still gonna keep it running though, Myron. If you want to stay, I know you don't go over there, so yeah. If you want to stay, we'll sit and chit chat. And,
Do you have your spaces? Like I have to go here and hang out. Like you said, I have to go and get a drink, so now you have to run all the way back downstairs.
Yes,
Okay, so get yourself a bar fridge.
I know. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Thank you for
You're
giving me that idea, though.
That's okay. I tell my daughter the same thing. You're getting a bar fridge. All right, so she has one and plus a toaster. So then she's like always not in my face. You understand?
Yes,
So-
yes.
That way she also uses her money where she has to stock up her fridge.
Right.
Of course, she's gonna always get help, but it's just one of those things of responsibility.
I should have done that a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't.
Well, she cooks, right? And when she's
Denison, you up here?
diabetic, like she just cooked me mac and cheese.
Say what?
I was just making sure that you were all right. Like, okay, you got up properly.
Yep, I'm good. Trying to figure out TrueTube. I guess I'm gonna have to use a Google account.
Yeah, you can make up a fake one, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to not have Google on any of my devices on purpose. And not only that, but after a while, Google will lock you out of your account unless you dox yourself.
Wow.
So before I go over to hippies, what's going on over there?
I made an account just to buy a game. Just a random fucking. It was like blah 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 gamer 1212 whatever at gmail.com. I ended up losing access to the $50 game because Gmail would not let me log into my own email account with my own password. They just said something seems not right about this login, and we need you to give us your phone number so that we can text you to make sure it's you. Of course, that makes and of course that makes no sense because they didn't have my phone number before, so they're not verifying shit. They just want my docs. And because I wouldn't give them a phone number, I ended up not being able to log into that game anymore.
Oh well, better than fucking doxing yourself, that's for sure.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking though is right, like, as long as I don't spend any money on TrueTube, then worst case scenario is I lose all my streams, I guess.
Try to record them through Stream. Do you use StreamYard?
Restream.
Stream? Then just record them as you go. I'm pretty sure. Show me your face, Authority, real quick. What the fuck was that? Show me your face again. Whoa. Holy fuck, brother. All right, you're up. That looks like you're just doing a blast or something.
I don't like saying this out loud, but I kind of like this guy.
Authority check? Yeah, he's a cool guy, man.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable with the fact that I like him though. Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Well, I just jumped in here, guys, because I wanted to see what was up. What's everybody up to? In other words, what up, bitches?
What up, bitches? What's up, bro?
Chilling, a little bit of illin.
How was your day
I
at
like
work?
it. I like it.
You work today?
I'm trying
How
to
was
finish
your day at
up a
work?
job at work so I can get out of here.
Oh, nice, nice. Well, you don't have to answer this, Authority, but what kind of work do you do? Like,
Sir, I
kind
don't
of-
answer those kind of questions.
No, it's fine. That's why I said you don't have to answer. But when somebody asks me, I don't tell them where, but I answer like what type of work I do.
Looks like he does
Oh.
IT.
I actually got doxxed this morning. How about that?
Like for real? Like you
Yeah,
had
for real,
privacy before, and this is the first time.
I don't think it's. I mean, we all know once you're arrested, everything is public record. All they got to do is look up that arrest. They have everything they need to go and look up the rest of your information.
Right.
Rick Crude doxed me this morning.
He's a dude. Fuck, I hate that fucking
Who?
guy, man. Idiot.
Who?
Rick Crude. He's a fucking. He's a no.
No
teeth
idea who
fucking-
that is.
He's a no teeth motherfucker that tries to claim that he's a WWC or WWF fucking wrestler, and he's fake ass as shit.
Oh, authority check. I have my email. You need to email me.
You hear that?
I need to
Authority?
email you.
Yeah, just email me. Maybe I can help you to know that Epic just said that.
Mhm.
I might be able to have, you know, a clue for you.
Nice.
Okay.
That's always good to have.
Okay.
Okay.
Just be careful what I say because it's on the, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So isn't that technically a violation of YouTube's policies?
It is, but people do it all the time. I mean, I didn't really care. In fact, I really don't care. I just thought it was funny, which is why I bring it up. You know, like I said, all of our information is public record. I've been arrested before. It's not the first, won't be the last. The guy is actually lives in my hometown, so I'm pretty sure that I can find his information too, and I can't confirm nor deny that I've already done that. But
I know somebody that has
it
it
is what
all.
it is.
I know somebody that has it all. So if you're really having a hard time, let me know. 'Cause I
Yeah.
really do.
No,
know
I'm not
somebody
having a
that-
hard time, but I do want the info. I'll just put it that way.
I'll email you. Put your email
Yeah.
in the private so I can email you.
That's the best way.
Even on Fingers too.
Oh,
No,
really?
Not Fingers. Rock City.
Oh,
You know
nah, I
Rock
don't
City?
give a shit about that dude. I know the story about it, but I don't want to. That's more of a PDF thing. I leave him be to do his work.
Yeah.
What are we going to do today, Brain?
I tried to send it to PDF, but for some reason, my email is not letting me email him. So, if anybody wants any information on Rock City, the child molester, I have it all. I have his address. I have his phone number. I have everything. Just saying, I'll freely give it out to anybody that wants it.
I'm not gonna lie, Epic. That looks fucking awesome.
Oh, the weed?
Oh yeah. I can't smoke, man. I can't fucking smoke. I got a job that requires that I don't smoke. So
Even if it's legal, you can't smoke it.
it's not. I'm in Texas. I can't smoke.
Oh, it's not legal there yet, eh?
Nope.
Nope.
Soon to be, brother. It's the land of the free. You know, that's the first place probably is going to be legal.
We can buy live cocaine plants online.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mushrooms, opiates. You can buy it all here online.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fucked up, bro.
There's
Which
one
is
from
good.
out of the government.
Yeah, it's all coming from the
Overseas.
government, though. That's the only thing that sucks.
No, this guy doesn't. He comes from BC.
I don't trust nothing that the government grows,
No
fucking
shit.
smokes, anything.
I go to the res.
Is that where? Yeah, is that where you go? The res is a good
I'm
little
going to the
spot.
Six Nations tomorrow. It's like a one-stop shop. Plus, I can get the farms out there and up the street.
It's really
I work
risky
them.
though, going there. It's really risky going in and out there.
No. There's
The
a lot of
RTMP are dirty. Fuck, so bad.
no. It's actually cleaning up. It's just one of those places right down the road, like Niagara Falls. Same thing. Go there just
Yeah,
for coffee.
it's the one right by. It's close to Niagara Falls. This one, right?
Six Nations, yeah. It's on
So
my channel.
there's only one bridge that goes in and goes out, right?
Well, and then there's 1492 Lineback Lane.
Huh?
When I get up to the res, I can't get any power, right? I
Yeah,
go on
sure.
data roaming. As soon as I turn down the one road, then I'm on.
What?
That's how you know you're on the res.
But it's one way in, one way out, right?
No, there's a couple ways in.
Okay, no, then I
Few
go to a
ways.
different one. I guess I
All
go to a different one.
Depends which one you're going to. I go to Six Nations.
I got a buddy that's all the way in Nunavut, which is here in Canada, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll have none of it.
They pay up to $13,000 for a pound of weed, man.
Yeah, it's one of those things that
Cash
it's
money.
also protected, right? So same with the territory, and it's where they are right now. They're building the houses because of the pipeline going through
Yeah.
and the shit that's going on with our indigenous over by you.
Oh yeah, they must be really guarded there now, eh? Because of what happened.
Oh, if they want to take down your power, they're going to take down your power. See you later.
Fuck yeah.
What do
shouldn't
they
allow
need power
police-
for? That's why I'll stand with them. Thank you.
They should fucking cops don't even go on the res, and that's what I like. That's
They
what
dug
we
up the
need.
road, brother.
Yeah,
Skylo.
that's what we need.
Yeah.
We need
Stand
people.
behind your First Nations. You need
Yeah,
them.
they don't pay taxes, they don't pay nothing, so they don't need those motherfuckers.
Well, it's all in your, here it's gambling and stuff like that, like the casinos.
Yeah.
In Brantford and what have you. They closed the Brantford
Okay.
Armory. Okay, so there's all that stuff on my channel. So you can see what's gone on this side with Hamilton.
Fuck, authority check. Sorry about that, man. You got doxxed, bro. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah,
People
that's
are fucked up,
stupid.
yeah?
That's why
Well-
one of the reasons like this is a crazy game, right? Authority check.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when it's like, well, you just draw. I saw it last night too, where it's like, okay, that's drawing the line, and they did that to, I got the number.
It's safer to be out there on the streets than being on fucking YouTube. YouTube's like the most dangerous fucking neighborhood out of all of it. You know
Well,
what I
this is a
mean?
weapon, right? This is
Yeah.
also like a Gatling gun, so we have to be smart with it. It's like a carbon footprint. But he's a potser. He likes to come with his spoon sometimes.
Well,
sorry,
I
authority.
figured, like I said, I figured at some point this was going to happen.
Yeah.
I prepared my family for it, so it's not like I just did nothing.
So wrong.
For example, Rick wanted to bring up my daughter. My daughter lives not with me anymore. But if he was to get her address and fuck with her or anything, in my household, we support the Second Amendment. We believe in guns. We believe in protecting ourselves. And so I have faith that my kids and my wife, they're safe. So it is what it is. If people want to play that game, you play stupid games, you're going to win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
Do I want that to happen? No. But we live in a world where there are plenty of crazy people out there.
Well, you know what? It's actually true because of this weaponry that we're holding in our hands and our world is changing. It's just one of those things where a lot of people are stuck and then things start happening. Okay, I'm reading here, like people will kill the people that they're with over the most stupidest things. Okay.
Drama Dome's after Rick Crude too, eh?
Yeah. Apparently there's some beef there between Andrew and the rest of the people. Tonic.
Yeah, bro. Because I'm telling you, like
with
Rick Crude is
Rick.
like.
But
Rick Crude
here's
is
the
like
curveball.
a Rick production. He's a fucking retard, just like Rick Production. You might as well just call Rick Production 2.0 as Rick Crude. Like what the fuck?
Well, here's the thing. Like with what happened yesterday. So Tony showed up in. He showed up on Rebel's channel. Talking to him a little bit, and then I guess he left at some point, and Rick Crude jumped over there. And Rick Crude started talking to Rebel about, he goes, "Hey, I got a friend of mine." He started talking, and he's telling me that, apparently Rick Crude ended up talking to Tony the night before. So now they're besties, and now you've got Rick Crude, Rebel, and Tony and it's just like they're giving each other like as much information as they can because they're now a cohesive they're a cohesive unit against the people that are against them. It's interesting to say the least. I don't know Rick Rude. I'm not gonna pretend to know him. I don't. I only hear of stories of him. He's from my hometown. I grew up in a neighborhood that's probably a few miles away from where he grew up at. So I kind of see like he's an asshole. He's and I can respect that because I grew up like that. I don't know. I think it's interesting to see what's going to happen because I feel like a war is about to happen online.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like this
What
is like
what is that? Is that the fifth
feisty.
ward you grew up in?
I grew up in Houston, in a neighborhood called Denver Harbor. I've actually mentioned that a couple of times online. Rick has looked up my information, and I guess he has found more information out. So one of the things he wanted to say yesterday to try and I guess maybe see if he can push me over the edge or whatever the case may be. It takes a lot for me to go that far, but anyways, but he brought up my daughter's name, and I thought that was just like, all right, I see where this guy will go. I throw low blows. I can't put it past somebody else doing the same thing.
Yeah. If you got to throw it out there, you got to be able to take it too.
But now when it comes down to
Yeah. And he threw low blow, and I just was like, okay, I see the game we're playing.
They doxed you? They doxed you last night?
Yeah, called out my name. He pulled up the arrest I had in LaPorte, Texas, when I got arrested down there for pedestrian in the roadway. He brought up the neighborhood I used to live in. He brought up my daughter's name. And I had to jump offline at some point, so I'm pretty sure there's more information there. But he gave up my date of birth too. So, I mean, like I said, guys, I'm not pissed off. I know other people are gonna hear this and be like, "Well, you should be pissed off." Well, I'm not, because
Are you gonna retaliate?
I kind of saw this coming. No, I don't know. I don't think so. It's not worth my time. It's not fun to it's like the whole rebel thing. That's fun to me. The whole Tony thing is fun to me. Rick is just an asshole, and he's going to try to get a rise out of you. He's going to try to go as low as you can. So it's like, is it
He's
fun?
actually someone. He's someone you could actually put hands on, though. He lives in your hometown.
That's true.
Yeah, fat idiot. He has a
Fucking
gun too.
film that shit.
He's always fucking. He always has a gun on him too. What's up? Always has a gun.
Hold on one second. Let me.
I think AC always has a gun on him too.
Yeah, but
He
he's
gets my
always
car.
showing it like to everybody and shows it in his live stream and shit.
I left the building, so it's switching from Wi-Fi to mobile.
You're good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we never lost you.
He probably can't
God
hear
damn
us.
it! Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can.
Okay.
I hear you the whole time.
Sorry about that. No,
They cut
whenever
you
I
off,
was.
but we heard you the whole way.
Yeah, you never lost connection.
So
Oh,
now
that's
you're
good,
in your
man.
car?
Hell yeah, I'm in my car. I'm heading home finally.
Do you drink?
I don't know if I'm
You
gonna
know-
drink.
He knows where you live now.
It's Friday night, man.
Coffee or
Wow.
Oh yeah, he knows where I live now.
That guy's a creep, man. So you gotta watch with that guy. He's a fucking weirdo, creep, weird fuck. I don't know. He doesn't like me anyway.
Well, I don't think-
He doesn't like any cop watchers or any auditors. None. Doesn't like any.
He doesn't even like himself. Fuck, what are you
Yeah,
talking
no,
about?
no.
man?
That's right. He doesn't like himself. You're right. He
Fucking-
likes to lick. He licks those boots, and that's it. That's all.
I gave you some ammunition. Use it.
Whatever.
J-Info.
This shit takes forever.
I
Fuck,
know.
shit.
It's like
I
wasting
only
off
cut a
water.
little bit.
Did you stop by the liquor store before you went home?
Nah, I got half a bottle of Jack still left. It'll take me forever to drink it. I sip on it.
Nursing it.
Oh yeah. I need my baby bottle. I don't need no fucking big boy bottles.
No. See, if you were up here right now, it'd be like you could make like a hot toddy. Like I'm picking herbs, and you can splash some.
Did Mike
Jack
not
in
go
there,
live again
Jim
tonight,
Beam.
Myron?
What was that?
I was asking Myron, did Mike go live tonight?
I don't know.
Hippie's live.
Oh, you didn't get
I'm not subbed to Mike anymore. Just throwing it out there. If anybody, and I'll continue to say this, if anybody is subbed to Mike and wants to go and hang out with him and all that other shit, you're not going to ever hear anything from me. I just personally, I'm not gonna go over there.
Yeah.
I was
People can
peeking
go
over there
wherever
every
the
so
fuck they
often
want.
just to fuck with him, but it's the same thing as me being on PDF. It's one of the arguments that me and PDF had was like, and I knew him and Mike got into it, and all that drama happened, and I would go over there still to Mike's, and PDF would be like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, dude, I go where the fuck I want to go. I don't have anybody tell me, where I can and cannot go. If I want to go hang out somewhere, I'm going to go hang out. It's my decision, and it's up to me to see if a person is worth my time, if they're cool enough to hang out with, or whatever the case may be. If I'm not entertained, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna go find some drama. I'm gonna go find something to stir up. I'm gonna go find somewhere where they're fucking, there's a good conversation going. Like right now, we got a fucking great conversation. I want to stick around for a little bit. I'm going to stick around. And so, I think that's where me and PDF, we got into it. And then we just came to an understanding. Like, I'm not friends over one person or the other. I just go where I want to go. Plain and simple.
Nobody owns you.
You're still cool. You're still cool with PDF though, right?
Oh yeah. Me and PDF, we're sweet.
Yeah.
Fucking
good.
we've got each other's contacts. So if there's something I need to address, I can contact him directly. I like having that relationship with people where if something's wrong, like, hey, just shoot me an email, shoot me a phone number, let's sit down and fucking talk about it. I'm okay with that. I was trying to have that with Mike the other day, or not the other day, but when all that fucking drama popped off, and I was trying to talk to Mike, and he just fucking kicked me out of his room all 8-9 times in a row. Okay, well, if you're gonna kick me out of that many fucking times, I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with you. Oh, and then he fucking killed the stream. Well, I don't know. I'll take credit for that one. I had him kill the stream, but he killed the stream because I was in there, trying to fucking talk to him, in a civil matter, and say, hey, look, maybe what you're fucking saying or doing isn't right. I don't know what your issue is, but I tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do, and the fucking stream ends. Well, so you rage quit because people don't agree with what you're saying, Okay, be a fucking baby about it.
Are you sure he rage quit, or
like
you
you said,
realize he broke the law? Maybe.
Oh no, he rage quit for sure. Hey, Dopey,
He
what'd you think
raged.
of that game last night? You like it?
Yeah, that was a good game. I was listening to you guys for a bit.
Yeah, right. It's good, right?
Yeah, if you know your songs and stuff, yeah. But
Yeah,
it's,
you gotta know your songs for sure.
it's-
Everyone's got to be quiet. You got to listen. And you played with us that first time, right, Dennison?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Somebody
Yeah,
was
it's full.
knocking him off the ballpark. Who was it again?
Dopey was killing it last night.
Was it in chat?
Yeah, Dopey.
Yeah.
He was getting them all.
Well,
Blue Steel's in the house. Blue Steel.
Blue
what's up?
Steel, fuck, I was worried about you, man. I see a video saying, these guys
I
are
knew
going
he
to
was
arrest
coming.
me. And then fucking, I didn't hear nothing more, and he didn't come up last night. I was like, I contacted him today. I was like, dude, are you in jail? Do I
You
gotta
alright,
come
bro?
down? Do I gotta come down there and get that dog or what? I'm on my way.
Well, I'm gonna take off. It's supper time.
Yeah, me too, brothers and sisters.
All right,
If
man.
you're
You know
a
you're
sister.
welcome anytime, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
check back. We might be here still if you're still up for some chat later, Myron.
Anyways, well, hey,
All right, buddy.
so
Cat,
Cat, thanks for
Dennis,
coming.
thanks for coming
guys,
out.
I got things
Like
to
that.
see ya.
oh, let me jump down, guys. I gotta take care of a couple things.
Oh, fuck, everybody's leaving. Whatever. The
Shit,
peace.
I'll be back though.
All right. Take care.
All right.
I'm listening.
What time is it? 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, man.
Was it San Joaquin Valley Main Street 182 as well? East Coast dispensary called Roots with the Pot Brothers. Yeah, I just seen them. I seen them too, Blue Steel.
What's up, Melvin? Panic at sea. 1.5 million containers get stuck off coast of California as shipping crisis aggravates.
So let me ask you something.
Yeah.
This I've always been a person who like doesn't blame the president for these kind of things and doesn't even really think it matters too much who's president. But after like 4 years of Trump, doesn't it seem like this dude is doing fucking fuck all to get this shipping shit figured out?
Look at the border. The border, there's fucking thousands of kids in cages, bro.
Yeah, like isn't it like two things, right? Like I'd say now it feels kind of weird because for the first time in my life I had a president who actually did shit. He tried at least, even though he fucked up a lot of shit.
Trump
And
really
also, like looking at this guy, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you even like, what's your job? Like he's just kind of signed shit and doesn't do fuck all.
Yeah. Yeah. Who just left? Somebody just took off. Yeah, yo.
Hey y'all, what's up?
He ain't
Cat.
Biden can't even finish his fucking sentence. And in the middle of his sentence, he's got to stop, and that's where mommy is. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Who are you talking about?
Biden, Joe Biden.
Oh.
The real
Don't fuck with our senile ass president.
Like we went all these years, so like all my life, except maybe for Reagan, right? But I was real young. Presidents didn't do shit but sell us out to the Chinese and the Koreans. That's just all every single president. That's all they did was rape our country and ship all the shit we made for ourselves to Mexico and fucking China and Korea and shit like that.
Trump was bringing it all back, right?
Right. Well, he tried. He tried to do some shit. So it's the first time you see that. You know, for someone like me, I would have laughed at you if you told me the president can affect that kind of thing, right? But then we got a president, and he was like, "Oh, look at all this power! I'm going to do some shit." And then to go from that extreme to be kind of jaded, to go to the extreme of a dude who's like, "I can do whatever I want." Now to this other extreme, to this dude who's like, he does whatever he can to fuck it up worse. It's like it's an interesting experience to see the dichotomy there.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, man?
I still
Biden.
think Trump's daughter is going to be the first female president of the United States.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. And then I can like.
I don't even know if they're actually gonna let any of Trump's family back into fucking power.
Trump can run again. He's fine to go.
Yeah, they're not gonna let him in. If they can stop him, though, they're gonna stop him.
Yeah, look what they did to him, bro. They impeached him like fucking 5 times in his whole 4 years.
And he still got more votes than any other president in history.
Yeah, bro, whatever the politicians, they fucking raped him the whole time, and he still got mad shit done. So at the end of the day, people gotta give respect to Trump, man. He did a lot for that country.
Well, the way I put it is
Country never did
compared.
so good in so long. Well, he was except for
The way I put it is compared to all the other jokers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Compared to the other jokers, Trump is God Emperor. But
Bro,
compared to like a real competent president that was both smart and liked his country, Trump's still kind of a fuck up, right?
And you know what? He's
like
not
this, bro.
Yeah, I know what shocks. I know that would help.
You can have these ones.
Those are good. Those are good to snip.
Look at that with the spring in them. Ching, ching, ching. Save your wrist. I got like 4 pair of them.
There's no way in hell Jared Kushner will ever be president in this country, not unless they
Goddamn.
unless they do away with the ballots, unless they do away with the ballots altogether. That's the only way that dude could ever be president.
That's what they said about Trump, though. No way Trump's gonna ever be president.
Yeah, but the thing is like the people that love Trump hate Kushner.
Isn't Trump with Kushner anyway?
That's his son-in-law.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's Trump's thing is he surrounds himself with weasels and he fires fucking renegades. It's like the one thing that he was supposed to do right, hire all the best people, he did the worst at that.
Trump did?
Yeah, he surrounded himself with fucking traitors. People who literally tried to fucking get him out in a coup.
Which is weird.
Fuck politics. It's all a bunch of horse shit.
But it's
So what were they
follow,
going?
man.
Hey, can we Blue Steel? What were you going to get arrested for? What was going on there?
Oh no. I every once in a while I stick my knife in their wound and turn it a little bit and put out
what
of some evidence, of some already videos I already made. I just pulled a couple snippets out. Anyway,
it's an older
as
video.
soon as I did that, this guy named Scott Bonafide, he's a Alachua County Sheriff's Officer and also the head guy for the Police Benevolent Association. That's the top one. And I was out there with Fat Boy and my landlord, and he rode through. Like, it's not hard to get a lot of these people's pictures, to confirm who they are and such. Anyway, I had already studied him because he's in charge of the Police Benevolent Association. Anyway, he passed through, and that was, this is not his area of operation or anything like that. And my neighbors seen it too. They were like, that guy was like staring you down. I was like, yeah, that's the police.
The police.
And he also has a black Charger with police with the PBA tag on it and everything, with Alachua County and all that. Anyway, it's easy to recognize. And he looks like a
Tell him the fuck off?
No, I was in the middle of the road, my landlord was loving on Fat Boy, her and her kids, and one of my neighbors, and I didn't, I just watched him come in, and I went and picked Fat Boy up and sat down for a while, and then moved on it.
Fuck, I thought I was making a trip down to Florida to come get Fat Boy.
Thank you.
I thought you were in jail. Like, if anybody's getting that dog, I'm taking dibs.
Okay, my landlord said you were right. He is a micro blue nose bully. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
I did.
He would look great right beside Ruckus, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah. I don't think he'll be look like Ruckus though. You know what I'm
Oh no,
saying?
he's
Ruckus.
good. No, well, he's gonna be like a little powerhouse. He's gonna be all fucking muscle and neck, and oh, he'll be
Are
awesome.
you trying to keep him?
Oh
He
yeah,
is. Blue Steel Cup is his dog now.
Yeah, but you're gonna keep it, yeah?
yeah.
Can we see him?
Yeah. Hey, so I found out why he tried to go out the window, okay? This morning, after I woke up and everything and took him for a couple walks, I keep the window in my bedroom open about that far now so he can't get out of it. Anyway, I just happened to look in there and I see him. He's on my bed with his fucking toenails holding him up, and he's got his feet on the windowsill. You know, he's in the window, and his head's like almost in his ass.
What the fuck was he
But-
looking for?
There's a scrawny, nasty fucking looking cat out there, man. That's what he's after.
Oh,
You ran after it.
Yeah, that's why he tried to jump out the window. If I didn't tape my screens on with 100-mile-an-hour tape, he would have been gone that day. But when he hit that screen, it fucked him up. You know, it made a lot of noise. It hit the screen, but it stopped him dead.
you got to get that puppy some toys.
I got toys. I give him all kinds of toys. I have to take some of his toys from him because he'll eat them up too fast. I even give him, look, on my floor, I'm not nasty. I clean my house a couple times a day. But you see that? That's a pizza box. I give him every piece of scrap cardboard, you know, or something like that, you know.
You give him cardboard?
Yeah, and let him shred. You know, like puppies, because he's a puppy.
Make sure he
You
doesn't
know, like
eat
this-
it, though.
Look at him, guys.
No,
Look at
you
him.
don't
Oh,
eat
he's
it.
fucking gorgeous, man.
Because if he eats it, he could get sick.
Oh, look at him. He's all head.
How do you see that?
Look at
There's
his
nothing-
look
you
at
can't
look
see
at his
shit.
neck. Oh,
Oh,
man,
shit,
he's
sorry. My
fuck-
bad.
gorgeous. Your finger's in the way, Blue Steel. Oh, what happened?
I dropped him by accident. Instead of putting him full screen, I put him fucking.
Yo, that's a fucking gorgeous dog, man.
That boy.
Fat boy. Look at that. Like, he's got a head like Ruckus, but a little tiny body.
Yeah, he's not going to have a big body like Ruckus, I don't think.
No, no.
No.
No,
he's a micro.
What I
Small.
think of Ruckus,
Look at his
he
neck.
won't.
Look at his neck on him. Look at the neck on him.
He's gonna get jacked, but he's gonna stay short. That's a nice dog, though.
Oh, he's not a micro. No, he's not a micro. No, he's
Oh, yeah.
like a standard. He's like Ruckus.
Back up the
That's what
camera
I
a bit.
said. He's like 17 inches or 20. I'll get the tape measure again.
Well,
He's
get a
like, I
proper
think-
shot. Show me.
He's not a pocket.
Show us a proper shot of him.
Yeah, give us a good shot of him.
No, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. No, he's a regular pity.
Yeah.
He's 9 months. Yeah, he's gonna grow, bro. He's gonna be jacked, though.
Oh yeah. He's not a micro. I thought he was a micro. He's not.
That dog is massive.
Yeah.
For-
He's
how many months? 9 months?
9 months.
9 months. He's fixing to be 10 months.
Really?
He's a fucking badass motherfucker.
He's gonna get huge, bro. If he's big like that, he's gonna get big.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. No, he's not a micro. He's like a standard.
Yeah.
He's bigger than a
regular.
classic. Look at the fucking face on him. Oh
He's
man.
a regular pity. He's probably just the runt of the family. You could just imagine
Hey,
how big
do
his
you
runt
got-
is.
What do you got to do to find the sizes of them? Just look it up online. You reckon?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, so just look up American Bully sizes. They comes with
Hey, I'm
pocket,
gonna go get the tape
classic,
measure.
standard, XL.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna go get the tape measure first.
I just get the regular pitties and that's it.
He's a standard, I'm telling you. He's the same as Ruckus.
I don't know if the small ones will last all that long, so. Because They're gonna be they're jacked. Like they're huge.
Yeah, they're fucking deformed. I don't really like them
They
pocket
look,
ones.
yeah, it looks like they're having a hard time when they walk. You
Yeah.
know, they don't look like super, like they could run
No, they're
fast
not.
or anything.
The people should breed to the standard of the dog. People are trying to fuck with it. It's no good.
Okay, he's 17 inches at the shoulder. You know, at the withers in the middle of his
At the
back.
withers. Yeah, at the withers. Yeah.
That's how we used to measure my coon hounds, was at the withers.
Yeah.
Okay,
See?
so that's fine. Now, how would you call them? Pit bullies or
No, just American
bullies.
bully. American bully.
The short ones are pocket bullies.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, American Bully standards.
Okay, I found this on the web for American Bully standards. Check it out.
Why'd you say standard? Why didn't you just say American bully?
Because there's a standard. Ruckus is a standard. They have standard, they have classic, they have XL, and they have pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find was the sizes.
Let's do this.
There's all kinds. If you Google American bully sizes and then go to images, it'll show you a picture of like 1, 2, 3, like 5 dogs all together. One's XL, then you got standard, classic, and then pocket.
Okay, this is the AKC site, or I mean, correction, I'm sorry, the UKC. It says the ideal height range for mature males is 17 to 20 inches at the withers. For females, 16 to 19.
So he's already at 17. So
Yeah.
he might go up to fucking 20. Yeah, man.
I don't know how much did Ruckus grow in his last year.
He more filled out in the last year. He's been the same like height for like a while, like a long time. He just fills out more and more and more.
Gets bigger. Yeah. They finished growing at 2. 2 years old.
3.
They're done. They're not gonna grow anymore.
He's gonna be a big. He's gonna be a big boy, Blue. Big.
Oh yeah, fucking right. If he's that big, if he's really 9 months, that's crazy.
Oh no, he's really 9 months.
He's gonna be
That's for
fucking
sure.
jacked.
The only reason I asked my landlord is because I don't want to go over to the original people or
Yeah.
the second owner of him. You know, he started out in 25 and then he went to 10. 25, she said, this is what my landlord said, that he come from someplace where the dogs were expensive. The neighbor that originally got him in 25, he's friends with that guy, like family, I guess. Anyway, he paid $1,000 for him. And then my other neighbors, the ones, they paid $300 for him. And I don't want to go over there and go ask him, you know, hey, can I get his papers? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have nothing. I mean, I just seen my neighbor that had him last at the bus stop. She was going to work, and she was like, oh, he's getting big, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I didn't, you know, like want to be, you know, like a dick and say, hey, you got them papers?
Hey, Dopey, these aren't pit bulls. These are American bullies. There's a difference. The bullies are much heavier, bigger.
Oh, yeah,
what's the
he's not
difference.
a pit bull.
No. He's an American bully. There is a big difference. They look a lot alike. A lot of people think they're pit bulls. They're not. These dogs are way bigger than pit bulls. They're heavier. They're bigger bone.
Hell yeah.
A pit bull is like very athletic. These guys are lazy sods for the most part.
Yeah, mine's lazy too. Same thing.
Now, I posted a picture, video, in between them shorts that I made of my ginger cat. I threw a bunch of cardboard out on the back porch one day where I used to live at and let her tear it up. And she's on there. She's a red nose, but she's of the Colby bloodline. She was Colby and Razor's Edge mixed, is what she was. Anyway,
Ruckus has Razor's Edge and something else in him.
I didn't,
Ruckus's family is originally from Florida.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I honestly think if he's gonna be anything now like he is, up north would have probably be good for this dog. You know what I'm saying? Because he gets hot quick. He goes to panting real quick.
Oh yeah, man, that's a problem. Heat on these dogs is not good.
Yeah, I noticed that.
No, it is like right now we're getting fall, and he's loving it outside. The cooler air, he lasts so much longer when he's running and shit. But in the
Mine's different,
summertime,
bro.
yes. What's that?
Mine's different, man. Mine's scared of the rain, water, the rain, snow. He fucking goes out and pisses and runs right back in. He licks
Oh
his
yeah,
butt.
Ruckus hates the rain too.
He can't fucking stand it.
I wish this douchebag hated the fucking rain because he drug me out in it twice today and once yesterday.
Oh, that's a gorgeous dog you got there, Blue Steel, man. Be happy, man. He's awesome.
Oh yeah, I am. He's a good companion. He's really good. I can't say a bad thing about him.
That's awesome.
And it
If you
gets
ever
me
have
out.
any questions or anything, you got my email, man. I'm sure I can help you. I've learned a lot about this breed, so.
How much do you pay for your food, Slow? Maybe he's interested.
It would be much cheaper where he is because he's in American dollars.
What do you feed him?
For me to feed raw, it costs about $150 a month.
Woo! I've seen your cabinet. I've seen your pantry.
So
it's a
for
little bit more
him,
expensive. Yeah, okay.
so for him, Blue Steel, he could probably get it for $80 a month. 80, 90
really?
bucks a month. Yeah, because your dollar is your stuff's a lot cheaper than ours is.
Okay, so I just bought Pure Balance, which is Walmart's top of the line brand of designer dog food that they made, and it's nothing. It's only got like a couple ingredients in it, and it only has salmon and peas. That's what it is, and I paid
But the bags you never really get.
for 24 pounds.
The bags, they only tell you what's good for them, and they won't tell you what else is in there that's bad. So don't believe.
Right.
If you can find a raw place somewhere around you that will deliver to your house or something, Blue, and you can afford it, I suggest going that way. 100%. Get something like a beef chicken with bone and veg mixed in. Like it's a complete meal and all in one.
It's called raw?
Yeah, raw food dogs. Yeah, raw dog. It's raw meat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I've shown you what I feed Ruckus, right?
Yeah.
Like I've already got his oh no, I don't have his shit thawing out for tomorrow. Why don't I?
Do you have to warm it up for him or no?
No. No, I thought I take it out of the freezer. Like I'm gonna take it out of the freezer right now for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And he'll be done. And then he'll eat that.
So you feed him once a day?
I feed him once a day.
Yeah.
2 pounds. He'll eat that whole thing in one sitting.
Nice. Nice.
See?
You give him
every day. And that's what he really put on a lot of size when I started giving him this.
Oh yeah, for sure, because it's higher in calories, protein, everything, bro.
It helps with allergies. It helps a lot with these dogs.
For sure.
I was buying the best I was paying more for fucking kibble. I was buying bags of kibble that were like $160 a bag.
God.
Yeah, and it was kibble. Shit. And then I was like, why am I doing this? Fuck it. I'm going to go to raw. I get raw for cheaper.
I feed him 2 eggs. You know, like I give him a full bowl. He gets a full bowl of that every day. You know, and it's a big bowl. And I feed him 2 scrambled eggs in the morning on top of it, and then in the evening I've been feeding him 1 chicken breast, which is actually like half of a chicken breast, but it's them layer hens. You know, when they cull them. You know, it's at Walmart.
Just put the eggs right in his food, shell and all. Boom,
Yeah.
right in the food.
Really?
Don't cook it. Yeah, just put it right in.
No, raw. You give it to him raw. Don't cook
Yeah, that's what I said. Don't cook it.
Yeah.
Like put it in shells and everything. They eat it all.
I'll try that in the morning. And I mean, I'm learning something new here. You know.
Yeah, just crack a couple eggs over top of his kibble, leave the shells in and everything. I usually use quail eggs.
You all exotic, boy. Fucking exotic dog food.
I'm sure you could find a fucking raw place around you that would deliver to you.
I'm gonna look into that.
Gainesville, Florida. I'll look too. I'll take a look for you.
Okay. Don't be looking at all the little college kids you see along the way.
No.
That's one reason I like walking my dog. They all go running by. All of them are running, you know?
That's right. Yep, you're right, Salty. You should let Cash eat that bucket, Epic.
A lot of times you know what he really likes? He eats the leaves, but you know what he really likes? He bugs me for my roaches, bro, every time.
You what?
Yeah.
He wants to eat your roach?
Every time.
That's weird.
That's funny.
And then when I smoke and he knows I'm done, like he won't bug me while I'm smoking, but if he knows I'm done, he'll come bug me for it. My word, fuck that.
I won't, but I don't want. I just take what you do. Whatever you don't want, I'll take. Whatever you don't want.
But yeah, the leaves
That's
too.
kind of like one of my best friends that comes over. He wants my roaches, whether I want him to have them or not.
You still got some of that stuff you made?
Yeah, I'm fixing to hit some right now.
Right on. He made his own dabs.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not hard. Yeah. What do you
I'm
have?
on your channel.
Do you have a heating plate?
Oh yeah, he made it right here on the channel. That's right.
Did you? How'd you do it? Heating plate?
With alcohol, and I just let it air dry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
oh fuck, Dennison's back. Oh, no.
Is no Justice still here?
He might be in the chat, or he might be at Hippies. I don't know. If he's not here, he's at Hippies.
Was it known
So
Justice talking about it?
I don't have TrueTube in the in my stream destination options for this restream.
Whatever the fuck that
Boys,
is.
they turned out some awesome videos today. Did you see a lot of the First Amendment auditors? They turned out some good videos today.
Yeah, Press NH Now fucking got arrested, eh? I have no idea how that works, Dennison, because I've never looked at it either.
Yeah, it looks like maybe I could add a custom one if I pay. And if it were a one-time payment, I would consider it, but they want me to subscribe.
I think Buddy was using it, but he probably did it a different way, maybe. I don't know.
Are you talking about TrueTube, Dennison?
Yeah.
Because he said he went live, but maybe he used his Google sign-in or something. Who knows?
Well, he could have also. Well, I'm sure he used his Google sign-in, which I ended up doing, so I could lose access to this whole account, right? but then you have to stream, and the restream is free, but it has like predefined destinations. If you click on custom destination, it asks you to pay.
Huh.
And again, if they wanted like $100 or whatever, so I could,
one-time fee.
yeah, I would do it. Or even if they let me subscribe for a year, I would do it. But
They want a monthly shit?
yeah, and I'm not cool with that because I'm not giving them my payment information, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. Why don't you? Can't you go and get like a prepaid credit card?
Right, but then I'd have to remember to load it with the proper amount every month. That's the thing about monthly, right? If I could just load it and buy it, and then in a year I get a thing, hey, if you don't pay us again, we're going to take you down, and then I do it again, that's no big deal.
So call them and talk to them. Is there a number you can call them at?
Now you're approaching like the area of me. I rather program my own Asterisk box, and then I could go live on YouTube, right? Rather than have a fucking phone call with somebody in India.
Gotcha.
I can roll out, and I used to roll out Asterisk boxes for a living, so I could roll out like a fully programmed Asterisk box in a day, and then by the second day have it automated.
Do you use IPTV out there?
I do not.
I fucking love that thing, man. I have the little bot.
IPTV?
Oh man, it's the best.
I just have regular old internets.
Yeah, but they have those boxes over there too in the States.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
No boxes, plugs, devices, or thingies. Just a regular old PC. I do have a Pi hole. That's about it.
Whatever.
What the fuck is that?
All my DNS requests are reflected back inward so that they don't leak on the internet, and a lot of shit like tracking stuff gets black holed on my network.
Oh, there he is. Look at the guy, man. Fuck.
I have a packet sniffer too and a honeypot.
He sits just like Ruckus does with that back leg sticking out.
Yeah, he's got a big old turkey leg too.
Yeah. He's fucking good. I love that. Him and Ruckus would make a great pair. Imagine me walking down the street with those two in my hand. Fuck, that'd be great. I'm coming to get him, Blue Steel.
He wants some Blue Steel.
You better hide that boy.
All right, I'm not seeing no justice, so I'm gonna go back live on DLive again. Again, it's just the only thing I've got that just works,
Why don't you go over to Hippies and talk to No Justice? He'll be there.
Nah, I'm cool.
Oh, yeah,
he would have figured it out. If there was a way, he would have figured it out.
Yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha. That D-Link sucks, though. That's the only thing.
It is shitty. Like, it's kind of clunky, and there's way too much shit going on, and
I wonder if there's a way you can, like, because Friends in Code is the one. He's a like in the auditing community, and he made that TrueTube. I wonder if there's like a way you could fucking message him and say, "Listen, this is what I want to do. I'll pay you for the year or something."
nah, man, I wouldn't even ask somebody for that. Like, because I've run a business,
Doing special things for people becomes a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it'll fuck up your shit when it's like automated and it's like a I'm sure he doesn't think of it this way. This is not an insult, but it's like a what you call it site, like his site is where his business lives. It lives on the internet. It's digital, right? Yeah. So when people ask you to customize shit like that, it's fucking with your whole thing, your whole process.
Definitely, yeah.
Commerce site. That's what I was trying to think of. E-commerce site, right? Like it's not, but in other words, all his customers and any money he makes off of it all goes through that .com.
Can you build a computer?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I take the cameras out of cell phones and laptops and tablets and shit. I learned to solder from when I used to build guitars. Believe it or not. You can imagine how many circuit boards I fried because guitars are far less sensitive. You can take the technique that I learned from like this old guitar player and tried to use it on computers, and I melted a lot of circuit boards.
I had to learn. I soldered my fob because the thing broke on my fob, so I soldered them back, and that was pretty tedious.
Yeah,
But I did it.
you need low heat for that too. Otherwise you go straight through the fob.
And you need a steady fucking hand.
Yeah, I'd done too much drugs for that shit, right? So I have to I'm all elbows.
How much did you save on soldering your fob?
What?
Yeah, like how much would a new fob cost you? Like $20-$30?
No clue.
$2? You're saying?
Like 200. My friend just spent
God damn!
Yeah, they're
$200.
expensive, man.
Fuck
Holy
yeah.
shit!
Then they gotta program them to your car because they don't come programmed, so that costs more money.
So let me tell you something. That is like That's around $8 worth of materials, and that's because it's good stuff, right? The Chinese shit is like $3-$4 worth.
Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't have thought to look at their fucking fob and figure out a wire was popping around in there loose and need to be resoldered. That was smart. And
Yeah.
like I said, my friend, he just spent $200 on that motherfucker for a goddamn car key.
That was me as a kid, dude. I used to fucking get friends and all my parents' adult friends to give me their broken shit, right? Then you just pop it open, find out it takes 50 minutes to fix, and then sell it on eBay, even back in those days.
Now I know somebody that's close to me. I know, and they get on that shit and they take shit apart, but they don't ever put it back together.
Well, I'll tell you, I've taken apart way more things than I've gotten back together before.
Why do I got extra parts, man?
Yeah, and I was just gonna say, and if you count the things that work, but I had extra parts afterwards, then it's even worse.
Okay, so I go through controllers, right? These are 3 that don't work anymore because they're just wore out, right? So
send them to Denison.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you
I
for
don't
the
do that
sales
shit.
pitch.
I don't do that shit anymore, though, bro. I don't fucking I don't get out of bed for less than 4 figures now.
But I got a good remote. I mean, a good controller. So, but I had about 6 of them, right? And I told my friend, I said, look, I said, I catch you tinkering on this shit all the time. I know what's going on. I said, all right. I said, I'm gonna give you these. I said, just salvage, just cannibalize a couple of them to make 1 or 2 good ones. I'm sure you can come out after 12 hours of fucking tinkering, because I know you do. I said, can you turn out at least 2 good ones, that I could use for a while? Because they're like $65 a fucking pop, I don't buy the cheapest one. I buy the mid-grade. Anyway, so I went over there, right? His fucking coffee table's got all these controller components on it, right? They're all organized and shit. But he said he was done with them. All he did was take them apart. That shit was funny. Yeah, so Dennison, I'll send them to you.
My bad. I was typing an email.
I said, so I'll just send them to you.
Yeah. I mean, feel free, but
I'm only joking.
I'd have to add it to the box of other stuff that I haven't thrown out for no reason yet. Because someday I'm gonna fix it all, you know.
Right. I only save the controllers because sometimes a friend or two will come over and we'll box. And my friends are heavy, handed, and they break the fucking controllers all the time.
You know what I had to do, bro? Because I only like PC games, I had to build another computer in my fucking living room for guests so that we could play. And in that case, you're constantly replacing the mouse, right? Instead of the controller.
Oh, like I don't have a PC anymore. I wished I did. But I used to always, because I used to play games like Steel Beast and shit like that, and I used to use a trackball. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, see, the real pros can use the trackball with the thumb ball on it.
Yeah, that's what I used to use for some of my games. I don't know how good it'd be. I used to use it on Tom Clancy and all that shit. But anyway, yeah, I like that. It was called a Kensington Mouse. That was the best one I ever had.
Yeah, and see, Kensington is like the fucking Cadillac of cheap stuff. It's old school, classic American traditional manufacturing, in which that it's cheap and low cost, but quality and lasts you a long time. They don't make a lot of stuff like that anymore, right? Like usually, either you overpay for something like Apple, or you pay pennies for something from China that literally lasts a month and a half. You know.
The VA can get you, like the VA has like a hospital here and other places, all around like satellites. Anyway, so they have a lot of IT and they have to get rid of their shit all the time. You know how it goes. They get a grant, they get more stuff. Anyway, so I've been on them for 7 years to get me a PC, I don't have no need for one. If I had one today, I'd be doing some editing and shit. But other than that, but if I did have a PC, I would be playing them games. Be all into that shit.
Yeah, I don't do it as much anymore, but I guess it's kind of like being an alcoholic, right? Like once a game addict, it's always there lurking underneath.
Ain't no doubt about it. I'm a fucking alcoholic. I'm a game addict.
Yeah, for real.
I play World of Tanks and World of Warships.
I was getting pretty heavy into Escape from Tarkov, but they keep changing it and resetting it, you know? Last game I played, I went back and I played Generals. That game is like fucking 20 years old now.
Yeah, I remember that. That's still Beast. That's still popular. And I used to play James Naval Fleet Command. I used to play that online. They use that at Annapolis, and I heard they use Steel Beast in different training environments.
Yeah, recently, so my favorite game of all time is Ghost Recon, right? And recently, Ubisoft gave it away for free as 20th anniversary gift. They gave away a new version without the secure ROM in it that runs on Windows 10. So I was like, fuck, I gotta get that. A friend of mine messaged me because I haven't been gaming. And that's, but I still heard about it because everybody knows it's my favorite game. So he messaged me. I go on, so I start opening all my stuff up again, like Steam and UB Connect and all that. And I'm opening it up to get my free shit. And I saw Battlefield 4 was on sale for $5. So I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna grab that too." And I played the Battlefield 4 single player campaign like last week. I think it was pretty good. The dude who just recently died, fucking Omar from The Wire, he's in it. He's in the video game, like his face and his voice.
You reading that,
Oh,
Blue
I
Steel?
know who you're talking about.
Did you read that? Dopey Tripod wants your handle on World of Tanks.
I am.
He says, "Let's rip it."
I bet it's
place. I tried secondhand. I just got a 2014 Apple iMac, $300.
Oh, I did it in private chat. Fuck, I'm dumb. Now I'm gonna hang up. Okay.
Yeah, the panel's linked. If anyone wants to come up, you're more than welcome. It's an open panel. Open discussion.
I have to do a phone call real quick.
Yeah, I just ordered a pizza at the same time. We both left them hanging.
I'm not always big on secondhand because some people are filthy motherfuckers, but I do like to buy like I wait until the new stuff comes out and then I buy the stuff that was new that's on sale now. That's like a year old now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then there's like better stuff out there.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
No, I'm not. I need to do the latest and greatest.
I'm not. I can't. It's not worth that much to me. That's why I never got like that because, like, a processor is $150.
Sheila.
But the day it comes out, it's like $600. I'm not doing that. That's nuts.
Don't be so tight, man.
I can't help it. I got like I'm like culturally Jewish.
What's up, Slash Eye? You not coming up with us or what? You not coming up? Say hello. We need a little bit of pizzazz in here.
Yeah, I love her, man.
Oh shit, Sheila's here.
Yeah,
I love the way Sheila is, bro.
Sheila, let's go down to Kensington and do some filming.
Let's get Sheila and fucking Peg up here.
Yo, Slow, she put that guy straight the other night, man.
Yeah.
Real straight, bro. Somebody's got a fucking echo.
Yeah, somebody named you.
No, that's not me.
That's somebody named Dumbass.
That's your name, Blue Steel?
See, it's Blue Steel. Mine doesn't echo like that.
That looks like his password.
No, that's my name on World of Tanks. I started playing World of Tanks before I started playing anything like that. So I wanted it to say, "Oh, because they call
Let me
your
see
name."
your beautiful face, girl.
So mine's my MOS, Airborne Cavalry Scout.
Hi.
That's what that is. 19D, that's 19 Delta, and then 1 Papa, that means paratrooper.
His is one fig
military.
shuck.
Yeah.
What's up, girl?
Hi, what's going on?
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
I'm still high from earlier, Slow Burner. They had me at a smoke party.
Nice.
Hey, are you related to Ving Rhames?
I'm not sure. My mom, my grandmama's pop, my I don't know. One of them was a Rolling Stone, so I don't know.
Papa was a Rolling Stone. That's what I was fixing to say, but I didn't want to say it and come out with it like that.
Listen, I gotta take the thing off because the delay
Bandwidth.
messes me up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Don't be talking about my Android. At least I ain't got no flip phone, Dennison. So
It's
what's
got
up with
really
you guys?
big buttons on it too, Sheila.
I know. A, B, C, 1, D, E, F, 2. Where's your emojis, Dennison? Where's your emojis?
I gotta like hold down Alt, Apple sign, period, and then you shake the phone a little bit while you're typing at the same time.
Hey, Salty, listen, wait. Yo, back in the day when we had pagers, did you used to try to type words?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
I
hello
remember
and
those,
stuff.
Yeah.
43770 was hello.
Kids don't even know what a pager is these days. They got no
No.
idea.
They
What's
think
a
it's a
beeper?
The shit we used to do. We used to fucking Sheila. You remember this when you couldn't get to a phone or whatever, so you go to like the mall or a payphone or something, and then give out that number and take calls.
Oh man, I used to stay at a payphone, stand there and wait for somebody to call me back, especially with my pager.
What I used to do is I used to put the test codes into the payphones, and then I just walk off, and so the phones would randomly start ringing while people were standing around.
I used
Yo,
to have
I
a
might
watch
have answered.
pager.
I might have answered some of them calls, yo.
No shit. Because that was being courteous back in the day. If you answered when a payphone rang, you answered it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I
Yeah,
used
can
to.
you run up to the 3rd floor and get Shelly, please?
Yeah, something like that.
Run 3
Or do you
blocks
see
down
my
and get
mama
this
still
thing.
down there on the road? Like
I'd
one time,
write
one
them
of my
down.
friends, he called
I'd
me
write
back.
them down and I created a spreadsheet with like different locations and the different numbers, and then I would like randomly call them and put the conversations on the internet.
Yo, do you guys follow any of the auditors?
All of them.
Okay. Did anybody see Cali Tito's last video when he called the I don't know where he called, but he had this guy on the phone. Oh my gosh, it was hilarious. He was supposed to have been Dutch or from, I forget where he was from, but it was so freaking funny, man.
Can you post a link?
No, I don't know how to do all of that stuff. Y'all know I smoke weed. Why y'all be trying to get me to do hard stuff?
It's not hard. It's really easy.
Well, y'all know I got an Android. Stop playing with me.
Okay, well. No, I know. No shit, right? Watch my P's and Q's.
Yo, where's
Hey, look
Billy?
here.
Where's
Don't
Billy?
feel bad.
Yeah,
I
Billy's
got
not
an
here,
iPhone
man.
8. They're on 13.
I don't know where Billy's at, but yo, let me tell you, you did a good job that night, for real.
Thank you. Listen, I want to catch Billy before the I want to catch Billy before the Cowgirls play on Sunday. Yo, Billy got reservations, so you can't tackle him right now because he already got reservations for Sunday. You got to wait until after the game to tackle Billy.
Do you see his name there, Blue Steel? Dopey's talking to you.
Oh.
Fight as Shuck. That's his. He says, Adam, send him a message on the game. Fire Shuck.
Hold on, I gotta go back on with my phone so I can talk and text.
Oh, that's for the video game.
Right. Dopey Tripod.
Yeah, his name is FIGHASHUCK.
On what?
On some fucking video game.
What do you guys play on Xbox?
World of Tanks, yeah.
Xbox?
I play on Xbox.
Xbox One, right?
Right.
Are you online?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
You pay for Xbox Internet?
Yeah, Xbox Live. Yeah.
You gotta pay for
How much?
Xbox Live. It's a membership you buy. It's like paying your phone bill. It's a
It's
bit
like
cheaper.
I only paid $65 for the year the last time. I got to do it this November.
Oh, Dopey Tripod is on his PC, not on an Xbox.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They put us together. They put you together. It doesn't matter. You just
Yeah,
know
it's
that
all
the
mixed
people that
now.
are on PC, the people
They're
that
all
are on
mixed
PC,
now.
yeah, are way better than us on Xbox.
Oh yeah, they fucking murder us. What are you talking about? It's so easy though because their game servers are fucking set up. They could use aimbot.
Keeper of the
yellow bot.
list. What's up, buddy?
They throw aimbot on, they shoot you in the head from a million miles away. Like what the fuck, you know? Keeper, what's going on?
I am Blue Steel.
Dopey's still here.
So Epic, last night you asked me to throw up that fucking panel because Hippie didn't even show up over here.
What?
Last night you said Hippie wanted us to throw a panel up, right?
Well, he was closing down and he's looking for a channel to send everybody at. A channel to send everybody at.
Oh.
And then
Okay. I thought he was gonna come because I was waiting for him and he didn't show up.
Oh, I didn't know if Hippie himself was gonna come over, but we were gonna send the live stream over to us.
I like
He's
how
told
you
he's
guys
told you his
keep
name, Blue Steel, like 4 times.
Huh?
What'd you say, Sheila?
I like how you guys keep each other company. Like if one person go down with their live stream, somebody else will pick up one. I like that.
Yeah.
That's real cool.
Always got
Hey,
somewhere
keeper
for
of the
some
list.
people to go, right?
Yep. Look, that's like how we used to bar hop. I chat hop now.
Yeah.
You a panel hoe.
Panel whore.
Same shit.
You know what? It's okay, don't worry. Snow's a panel whore too.
I ain't gonna be letting you guys call me no panel whore. Y'all ain't giving me no look. I gotta get paid for this. If I'm gonna be the panel whore, shit. Especially some of them gardens I be seeing. Oh, y'all got to pay me.
Big motherfucking money.
Do you guys any of you guys know UB chilling?
Oh yeah, 909.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Those
great,
are my
man.
favorites. I wake up to them every morning.
Holy fuck!
I
What
was
time did you
watching
get up
them
at?
last night.
Got you, Dopey.
What time do you get up at? They're on early.
I'm in Philly, so like they might start at 12 or 1, and I might wake up at 3 or 4.
Yes, you wake up in the middle of the night. You don't even sleep
Yep.
all night.
Yep, kind of, sort of. But I go to sleep early so I can wake up.
Good evening, Keeper of the List.
I go to sleep like, I'm almost 60, so I go to sleep like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
You're almost 60?
Yeah, I'll be 6. Well, I'll be 59 January 6th.
Oh, I thought you were like 32.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Yep, I'll be 59 January 6th.
You go, girl.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to tell Billy, man. Man, look, once I stop using the hard stuff and being irresponsible, my life changed.
Hell yeah.
For the better.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Well, I'm glad you took those women's advice, because You've turned out to be a great person.
Thank you very much. Yeah, like it. I kind of outgrew them though. You ever outgrow people?
Whatever. Hey, they got you to where you needed to start, right to where you are.
Yeah,
They got-
I'm still kind of friends with the family. You know, we've been friends for almost 30 something years. So yeah, I'm grateful. Grateful.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be, right?
Right. Hey Peg.
Fuck me. Older I get, less sleep I have normally. Fuck me. Older I get, less sleep I have.
Right. Like I only could get 5 hours of sleep no matter what.
Really?
Yes,
up
I
bright
can't
and early
get no
then,
more
right?
than 5 hours of sleep.
You need to buy a better bed.
No, I'm comfortable. Like yeah, I'm telling you, I'm comfortable.
A
It's
lot of
just I
people are
can't
like
get
that.
no more.
They have a natural fucking alarm clock in their head in the morning. They wake
Yep.
up. boom.
Once I
Dennis and
wake
X
up,
just went live on fucking
I'm like that.
Restream.
he does that. then Dennis it'll be like have 5 live streams open.
I just got a fucking notification. D live. Dennis and X is live.
That he's live?
Yeah, he's live.
On his game? On a game or what?
No, no, he's just live. He's
Okay,
all over the place.
He's live on another page because he's still here. Okay. Now I
See,
get it.
and y'all call me a panel whore.
Yeah, I'm a panel slut because I don't
Yeah.
get paid, and I do it all around the world, lass.
You guys know Film Boy?
Film boy on the YouTube.
Yes.
In the UK.
In the UK, yes. I like him.
Big respect to the film boy.
Big up.
Big up.
I've been on their panel, y'all.
Yeah? How'd that go?
It was nice. They much respect.
You should have seen when Becky O went there. They were all fighting over her. She likes me more than you.
Oh, yeah, Becky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Gamer fell in love.
Becky O is one to love, yo.
Oh yeah, she good people,
Yeah,
man.
she's with her wild and crazy self. You gotta love her. You know what I mean? You can't dislike Becky O.
And she's no spring chicken either.
Well, Becky's younger than me.
Not by much.
No,
No, she's in her early 50s.
I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
thought Becky might have been in her like maybe early 40s.
No, Becky's in her early 50s.
Yeah, she looks really young though. Her.
Black don't crack. Am I right, Sheila?
That's right. You ain't the first one. I don't know who said it. I think it was Jen Wild or it was one of them. They was kind of no. You people said it. He was like, well, I gotta say, black don't crack. No, it doesn't. Not if you take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Because I've seen some people that are younger than me that look. Ooh.
Yeah, well, you can't be ashy all the time. You gotta make sure you stay lubed up,
You gotta put the
Yeah,
coconut on, man.
Yeah, you gotta have that cocoa oil, cocoa butter.
Back in the day, we had Vaseline.
The shea butter.
No, back in the day, we had Vaseline.
Oh yeah, my homie, he gets mad ashy. He calls himself Ashy Larry, and he uses Vaseline still.
That's right, Vaseline. That's the only way to go. It's like I don't use that heavy shit no more. I'm with the shea butter. I like the cocoa butter or the something not nothing too heavy. I hear a lighter. Cheers.
You should have seen this guy we had in the UK last night. Wayne Jackson, I think his name was.
Mhm.
Oh, he was.
Oh yeah, that dude's crazy. He lives in a boat down by the river.
Yeah.
That's good, still. That's real good.
Yeah, you
Palmer's
want
is
this?
really good. Yep.
That's the stuff
I
right
feel
there.
still dry, like I could start a fire in some spots.
That's free life, man. Living in the boat, side of the river, side of the ocean. Fucking right, bro.
Yeah, see, we were
Y'all were talking
just
about
fucking
Ray
around with each other the
Rodriguez.
other night, just kind of talking shit. And I told him, I said, "Hey, watch it, buddy. If you're not careful, I'm gonna buy your boat."
Yeah.
Holy
Who are you
fuck, that
talking about?
pizza
Ray
was fast,
Rodriguez?
man. How long ago did I order that pizza? Like 10 minutes ago?
10 minutes, like half hour ago, man. What do you mean 10
Fuck, you
minutes?
Man, that
guys
was
here
a
already?
while back. Shit, I done had a dab, smoked off this inhaler,
Shut up.
told my damn Xbox story.
I think he told you it took a while. I think is what he's saying. Slow.
No, I thought it was fast.
I'm high again, y'all.
Uh,
Oh, he's running. He's fucking running.
What's-
Good. Are you in a hurry?
Mushrooms are coming
That's
back, eh? Everybody's starting to
that's
taste
a
like
strain. Modern flower. That's a strain.
Okay,
No,
modern.
What do I do? Tap?
it's wedding
Oh, okay.
cake.
Let me see.
Or
Oh, you got
correction.
wedding cake. Okay.
No, I'm sorry, I mistake. It's layered cake.
Layer cake.
And it's
Yeah, layer. Yeah.
23.9.
No, see that shit would make me paranoid.
For real.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta stay away from that cake shit. Man.
Sugar, eh?
Thanks. Have a good day.
What's the percentage, Blue Steel?
23.9.
All right, so you know the vapes are higher, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the vapes, man. The vapes are
How about
higher.
that wax?
Yeah, they're like 90%.
Oh, where'd
Yeah.
you order from?
Oh, look at him, huh?
I just got a shitty pizza tonight. I got pizza.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's some
That's Little
sticky.
Caesars.
That's sticky, Blue Steel.
Not Little
Yeah, that's
Caesars, pizza. But Little Caesars, I like Little Caesars.
That's good though. Pepperoni and mushroom. That's a good
Oh
choice.
shit,
oh yeah.
humps,
Pepperoni,
humps.
mushroom, and bacon.
That's what I do too. Except I get that old style pepperoni that like cups up when you cook it.
New York pepperoni.
Humps. First slice.
That's that real guinea pizza, you can tell.
That's
It
right.
ain't Pizza Hut. Yeah.
Who the fuck you calling Guinea?
I'm sorry. I lived in upstate New York and I was married to a Sicilian. Her maiden name was Tuccio. Tuccio. So I'm kind of cultured to that. Like whenever I move back down here to Florida, we don't get good pizza.
Yeah,
Sucks.
I heard in the States that the pizza's like super thin. They're like very, very thin. There's
Depends
no
where you
crust to
are.
it.
In New York,
Yeah, it depends what you're going for. New York has thin crust, but Detroit style is thicker than Chicago.
I like the
Okay.
thin crust.
Okay, if you want a pizza here, right, it's like about $25, $28 for a pizza. One worth eating. Otherwise, you just go to Pizza Hut and pay, $6.99 or whatever.
To me, a
Yeah.
pizza's gotta be nice and fucking thick and enough cheese. It's gotta be good.
That's I get down with Detroit style. That's how I roll most of the time. 9 times out of 10, that's my jam.
And those are
Salty,
nice.
you're right.
Big places,
I
right?
got 2 slices the other day and it was undercooked.
Where?
Like
Philly?
I even told him, well, I was in Manayunk in Philly. I live in Philly, y'all. So I was in
Oh, I've
Manayunk.
been all over Philly, North Trevose, Neshaminy, down in the number streets in the south.
Okay. Where the
You ever
what you
hang
mean?
out in Kensington?
I know about Richard Allen Project.
No, who asked do I hang out in Kensington? Hell no. You seen them dead people down there?
God, real people don't go down there. People that is alive, they don't go down that way.
Yo, if
And
you
Kensington
don't
is
want to
not
go,
just a street. It's like a whole area. I know Kensington Avenue is a street, but it's like a whole area. You don't even go in that area if you're normal at all.
Only time you go down there is if you want to get high.
I know about Diamond Street.
I'll go
in
film
Diamond?
them.
What you know about Diamond Street, Blue
Been all
Steel?
down there. That's where the PRs are.
Where what?
I've been down there with the PRs,
That's where what? PRs? What's a PR?
Puerto Ricans.
Puerto Ricans. You've been down what? Fifth
You
and
don't go
Diamond?
down there unless you're accompanied. In some of them spots, you don't go unless you're accompanied.
Unless you're who?
Accompanied. You know, got somebody escorting you. If you ain't from there, you don't go there.
Oh man, I used to go down there and cop all the time back in the day.
Now, over there off of South Street, which is a very nice area, like by Sharky's Bar. But if you go across the street and go in them back roads back there, that's one of the most dangerous places in Philadelphia, believe it or not. People don't realize it. But
what in South?
You know where South Street is, just about the vicinity of Sharky's.
Where's Sharky? No, what part? What street? Because I know from Broad all the way down to 4th Street.
South by Penn's Landing, South Street by Penn's Landing. And then
Okay,
you go across the street from Sharky's over there and go back in that neighborhood, you know, off to the side there, down along through there. That, I think, is the most dangerous neighborhood in all of Philadelphia.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay, maybe not no more. I haven't been there.
Yeah, not anymore. They done changed all down South Street, babe. It's the mob don't live down there no more. The mob is gone from down South Street. I know exactly what you're talking about, right? Because I used to live in 13th and Federal. So one time, this is so funny, y'all. One time I went to this.
Federal. I know that one.
Yeah, I used to live a door away from a bar. But anyway, so I went to this restaurant because I like the Italian food, right? And I used to like the tuna with the pasta and the nice wine sauce and stuff.
Cacciatore.
So I don't know what it was called, but it was good. But I went to the Italian restaurant. So I sat down and they said, can we help you? I said, yeah, I would like to eat. They said, would you like it to go? I said, no, I want to eat here. They said, maybe you should have your food to go. I was like, okay.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I looked around and I said, I seen a lot of black jackets, you know, the black coats and the white shirts and the wine on the table and the bread basket. I said, oh, hell no, I got to go. I got the hell up out of there before they took me back in the meat room.
What did I miss?
Nice food though.
Yeah, the food was good. I love the tuna with the pasta.
Oh, you walked in on a mafia meeting or something?
Probably, yeah, probably. But they told me that I needed to have my food to go. I could not sit there and eat.
You don't have to go home. You just can't stay here.
You can't stay. You got right. You don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of here.
Yeah. That's what I say to people when I'm ending the show on Epic's panel. I don't care where the fuck you go. You just can't stay here no more, people.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so my mother owned a bar and she used to close up like that.
Yeah.
Epic, stop playing, Epic. You just left the panel. You just left us. You left me in the basement. You ain't see that when you was in the chat. And I left you a message in the chat saying
I wasn't here.
Huh?
No, that was me.
It was New Guru and Slow Burner.
Oh, I thought that was, well, I see your drawing up there though. It said Epic.
Yeah, it's always, I always run Epic's panel, Sheila.
Oh, okay, I
Like
got it.
late at nighttime and stuff. Because a lot of times he comes up, but then he drops off, and I'm
Right.
left to run it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But then, okay, wait. Okay. Then hell with Epic. It's you, slow burner. I was in the basement.
Sorry, bro.
I was in the basement for
I
like
didn't mean
3
that.
hours.
What? For how long?
I snitched you out.
3
Fuck.
hours, yo.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I
Fuck up
went
the
to
whole
bed
can.
then. I went to bed, and you were just there was no one coming up on panel because I
Right.
shuddered.
And well, no, we had a whole panel, man. They was talking, and
I left it. That's why I left it going, but there was no one else new coming up because I went to bed.
Yeah, once he's gone, nobody else can come up.
I was like, well, all right, I'll just stay in the basement and listen to everybody. I had fun though.
Chat.
I had fun.
That's good. We got
You
7
still-
people.
You Blue Steel, where you get that cup from, man? What part of the country you in, Blue Steel?
Gainesville, Florida.
Oh,
In the
okay.
swamp.
We have KFC
Epic,
here too.
Before I
Epic, where
lived
you
here,
One at a time.
Yeah, we got KFC here too.
KFC's different down there, man.
Y'all
Even the
get real
chicken-
chicken down here.
The
Y'all get
chicken
real
looks
chicken
different.
down here. Y'all get real chicken down here. We get that processed chicken up here.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. Fucking KFC I had down in the States, in a couple different states, especially I went to the first Kentucky Fried Chicken ever opened, and it was fucking shit. The chicken was like a dark brown.
Ew.
What the
That mean
fuck?
the grease was old.
Yeah, that's exactly right, right?
Yeah.
It was horrible, and they had like
Where's this?
it was in Kentucky.
Oh,
What is it? They had all different kinds of stuff on the menu too that I'd never seen before.
What? Like what?
I don't even remember. I don't remember.
chicken
honestly.
gizzards.
Chicken gizzards?
Yeah, we
I
don't have
love 'em.
gizzards. We don't have gizzards up here.
I love them. Livers too.
chicken
Yup.
and tuna, a bunch of pussy.
Chicken livers, fried chicken livers, and gizzards. Yes.
Bunch of pussies on the West Coast.
Smothered in some gravy.
My mama used to make chicken liver, grits, and gravy in the morning for breakfast.
Okay.
I ain't never had
Salty.
that shit.
Salty. He said Bubba Gump Company. Who got a Bubba Gump Company, Salty?
He's from the West Coast, he says.
What's Bubba Gump?
Bubba Gump Shrimp.
Yeah.
I never heard of it.
You ain't never heard of Forrest Gump?
We don't.
I heard of Forrest
Gump.
Gump.
That's
They're
what Bubba Gump.
Canadian.
That he still should know about Forrest Gump.
I know
Stupid
who
is
For-
stupid
Yeah, I've
is
seen
what
the movie.
stupid
Yeah.
does. All right, so him and his best friend opened up Bubba Gump Shrimp.
Oh, the guy in the wheelchair.
Yeah,
Well, Bubba
yup.
was the black guy in the beginning.
It was
No,
a black
yeah,
guy.
Lieutenant Dan is in the wheelchair. Bubba Gump is in Vietnam with Forrest, and he saves Bubba's life.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's the
big-
black
yeah.
guy, right?
The big black guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yup. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Salty's from Greensville, Alabama.
Oh,
Lieutenant Dan was always getting real paranoid when we would come up to some trees or a corner or a bend, and he was always saying to us to get down and shut up. Get down, shut up.
What movie was that, yo?
That's Forrest Gump.
Oh, okay. I know I remember that joke from a movie.
That was good.
I wish, sometime I wish I could like premiere a movie, like sit and have like
I
a
do.
panel,
I do on
whatever.
G Live all the time.
Yeah.
I have a panel up and we sit there and watch movies, talk about them. I'm even thinking about doing like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 kind of thing where you kind of play the movie and then we make fun of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But see, I be thinking about doing that with some of y'all videos too.
Yeah, that would work.
Not make fun of them in a bad way. You ever see Johnny 5-0?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he narrates a video, man, he be having me dying.
Kind of like Audit the Audits.
Yeah.
Audit the Auditor.
Yeah. Yes. No, but he's not all that funny though. Audit the Audit, he's not all that funny. Like, he'll break it down, but Johnny puts a twist and a spin when he's narrating.
I do something similar when I'm streaming. I'm just nowhere near as entertaining as those guys.
Okay. You probably are. Let me
And
be
no
the
one,
judge.
and no one wants to come. It's hard to get people to come up because they hate D Live.
Yeah, now
D Live. I heard of D Live.
And I'm saying though, right? Like I can say whatever I want, do whatever I want, stream whatever I want. So the app may
that's
be.
your other channel. That's your other channel.
Yeah, the app may be shitty, but I mean, I'll tell you, I haven't been on panels in a while because there's so much freedom on D Live that I spend more time alone over there, ostracized, than I do coming back to YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Well, guess what? For the past 2 years since Corona, I've been on YouTube more than I have Facebook, and I have more engagement with y'all on YouTube than I do with the people that I've been knowing years on Facebook.
I hate Facebook. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, I do too. It does. It sucks to me too. Because nobody engages. Like everybody's in the damn closet about something. Like, yeah, what are you hiding? You know what I mean? Like, I'll go live on YouTube. Go live on Facebook and only get 3 people, right? And they'll stop in and they'll disappear. And then when I see them on the street, they be like, I follow you on Facebook. You don't never say nothing, so no, I don't know you follow me on Facebook.
You fucking liar.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you follow me on Facebook, but you don't never say nothing. But I did start accepting a lot of guys from YouTube on my Facebook though, because I want them to get to know me so they can trust me and know that I'm not a troublemaker or stuff like that.
Yeah,
You guys got
everybody's so
all
commercially
quiet.
minded. They're fucking shoving pizza in their face.
Yep.
But
Slow,
yeah,
are
you're
you-
right about the connection. It's kind of anywhere you go on YouTube, and you're in a panel circuit, it's kind of, different, I never got on this shit till something fucked up happened, I never got in. The only thing I ever did with YouTube is I watched the videos and listened to music. It's got the best music in the whole world ever.
Hi, Guru.
The guru's stuck in the basement probably for the last hour.
Nobody in the basement, man. Nobody's in the basement. Don't be
Guru,
spreading fucking liars.
if you're doing that good, if you're making good trouble, it's okay. But if you're making bad trouble, it's not okay.
No, that's okay too.
Bad trouble's okay too?
Once in a while.
Man, I used to get my ass whooped for bad trouble.
Used to.
Used to, yeah. I ain't got nobody with my ass no more. My mama and my dad.
Try it now, right?
Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. Try that shit now. I'm a
Oh,
good
is it
girl,
raining
man.
in Philly tonight?
Say it again.
Is it raining in Philly?
Man, we getting that nor'easter. That
What, you getting?
wind and that rain.
Yeah, we got it here too, man. It's fucking shit.
Yeah, it's been like this all
Cold.
day.
It's cold, man.
Cold and windy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we got it here in Toronto.
Oh, y'all ain't see my sweat. Only slow burners see my sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, that's
Let me
cool.
Let me put my sweatshirt back on for y'all.
It's rocking. She be rocking.
Let y'all know how I roll.
This is a 60-year-old woman, guys. Let you know how I roll.
I'm telling you, man. What I was saying to Billy is true. I live my life. I enjoy life. You know what I mean? I don't have no reason to hide anything anymore. I don't have any reason to be feeling sorry for myself. You know what I mean? I don't have no reason for all that no more.
Fuck that shit.
Right. Like, live life, man. Enjoy life. Let me turn the light on so y'all can see.
Oh, look at there. It's got trees.
I'm doing a
It's
joke.
got trees. It's not trees.
doing
Yeah,
a
it's
Joe
trees.
Cool. I'm doing a Joe Cool today, y'all. This is what this is how my boy Joe Cool would do it. Yes.
Where is that guy? I wonder.
Shout out to my boy Joe Cool. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
I wonder where that guy is.
I ain't seen him in a minute, man.
I
you
ain't
know,
seen him today. I seen him yesterday. I ain't seen him today.
YouTube has a way of guiding my who I follow or who I might see,
Yeah.
what videos, you know what I mean? Because
The
like
algorithm.
say if I'm on the West Coast following, like I was following SGV and all of them for a minute, right? And I guess I was following them too much because YouTube took them away and gave me somebody else. And then I was following the AA crew a lot, right? Then they took them away and gave me somebody else. Then they gave me Armageddon Press and Watching the Watchmen. I'm like, okay. So, and then with you guys putting up the links in the chat, I might click on the link and go sub to that channel, and then I might end up in their stuff. You know what I mean?
That's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah, but the UBs, the UB chillers, that their live stream in the morning, man, you talk about laugh and have fun.
Oh yeah,
that couple is very, very nice. They are
Actually,
very, very
they actually cop watch too.
Yes, they do. Yup.
Come here.
And I like Tom Zebra and Jody Cat.
Jody Cat went for an operation today.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Sure, right?
I gotta send her a message.
I haven't seen her, but
I
I think it was a 3-week recovery time or something. I think that's what she said.
Yeah.
I didn't ask her what was getting done. It's none of my business. She said she was going to have a huge incision. That's what she said.
Oh, somebody else is going through it. Somebody's father is passing away, I think. I forget.
Hey, I got a question for you, cool mama.
Yes.
I was born in 68, right? And I know you said you had some years on me. You don't have to give up the year. But what do you think of all this televised police bullshit? You know what I'm saying? What's your thought on it? Obviously, you follow it.
Wait a minute, to follow what?
You know, like all while we were kids, right? We never got to see anything except that one incident out in LA with, Can't We All Just Get Along? And we know how that ended.
Wait. I said that to somebody and they did not know where it came from.
Anyway,
That was
that's
Rodney King.
Yeah, that's Rodney King. But they didn't know that they didn't know that that's where that came from. I said, and I said in my Rodney King voice, and they said, "Well, why you say that?" I said, "Because Rodney King said it. That's Rodney King saying."
Yeah, that's where the phrase comes from.
Yeah,
so
but
all those years, we never seen anything. Yes,
I was a supporter. I was a protester until I got hit with a brick. Until I got hit with a brick.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, with a brick.
All right, so if you Google Walter Wallace Jr., you might see my picture leaning up against his name on a poster. But so when Walter Wallace Jr. got shot by the police, he was mentally having a mental crisis, and they sent 2 rookies that didn't have tasers, didn't have batons. All they had is video cameras, I think, and I don't even know if they had video cameras. But they shot the boy 10 times, and he died. And they shot him right in front of his mother, broad daylight, middle of the street.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I went to the protest because I live right not far from him, and the 18th district is right at 55th and Pine. So we went up there to kind of peacefully protest, but there were a couple of thin blue line cops there, and one of them was a female, and I was giving her kind of the shit, you know what I mean, telling her that she was a thug and this, that, and the other. I wasn't being too belligerent because, like I said, I'm scared. You're scared I might come up missing, so I was trying not to be too crazy. But I was I was using my First Amendment. And she kept looking at her watch. Now, she was the female that had the thin blue line scarf on her face. She had the Under Armour gloves on. And she had the wrist, what do you call the wrist things? The strips. She had those. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about, that you use for handcuffs now, that they use for handcuffs?
Oh,
yeah.
zip ties.
The zip ties.
Zip ties, yeah. She had, and she didn't have a shield. Okay? She had the gloves, she had the zip ties, she had the thin blue line mask on, but she didn't have a shield. She kept looking at her watch while I was talking to her. She kept looking at her watch. So I asked her, my brain said, wait a minute, is this one of them thug cops that got them people coming in our area to start shit? What the hell who foot did you cut off?
Yeah, that's actual rabbit feet for your dog?
What the?
Yeah.
I'm not giving my dog no damn rabbit foot.
That's a perfect treat.
Yeah, man. Fucking right,
man. Ew,
dude, it's got the nails on it and everything. Those are the nails right there.
Ew, that's crazy.
That's the perfect treat for a dog.
It's a fucking pizza topping.
That's crazy.
Yeah, pizza topping. He said, like, a dog could eat that whole thing and not get sick.
Ew, that's. Man, my dog ain't chewing on nobody's foot.
Come here.
She chewing her own damn feet.
What's that?
So hey, Ma, like me, I never protested.
I like how he's like looking at you from the.
Y'all made me forget what I was saying.
Look at there.
Hey, to be fair, that was Slow's fault. All I did was say that I thought it was good.
Look at that red nose.
What?
He know you got that camera on.
Yeah, he's like peeking at you. He's like, "Who's on the phone? I'm embarrassed."
Yeah, they my dogs don't like the camera either. Look at him though. He is, you know, your dog look like Becky O dog, right?
Yeah. No.
Oh, watch
Becky
out,
O's
watch
dog
out.
looked
You
like my
talk
dog.
about our son now.
Yeah.
Watch
Oh,
what you
yeah.
say about Gotti. She'll come in here swinging.
She
He
loves
like,
this.
what
He
the?
loves.
Oh my God, he gonna eat it?
Yeah. These
He
are
gonna
like.
go hide that joy. Yo, he gonna go
beef liver
hide that
treats.
joy,
Oh,
yo.
freeze dried beef liver. Wow, that's perfect too. Where you get this stuff?
I get it at the raw store where they sell the
Is
raw
that like
food for sale.
is that like a pet store?
Yeah, but they only sell raw food. They only sell
And it's
like
good.
food.
But
They
the,
don't sell anything else.
but he's eating the rabbit foot.
Of course,
yeah.
he's a dog.
Yeah, man.
If he
What do
were,
you
if
think?
he didn't have
What?
Slow to feed him, he'd be eating the fucking rabbit.
The whole thing, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's
That's what.
slow mover.
crazy.
That's good treats for your dog. Like that's
Yeah,
better than
yeah.
any
You
shit
gotta
you buy
figure
in,
like,
than you buy in
hey,
Walmart or anything like that. Like you can't.
All right, wait, hold up. Don't judge me. Hold
they're
up.
canine domesticus because they grew up and evolved around us, right? Eating our scraps.
Hold
I'm
up.
not judging. I'm not judging you.
I
I'm
know.
just
I'm
telling
just
you.
playing. Look, don't take it personal. I'll be just saying shit.
No, I'm good.
Wait,
I can handle you.
wait.
I like how she said it though, like, hell no, ew, I ain't giving my dog that.
I could show you something even more disgusting. You want to see something even nastier? Watch this. Oh,
I
wait till
don't
you
think
see
I
this
recall her saying yes. You just asked, and then you're like,
one.
here it comes.
Here it
I get
comes.
them these. I get them these. They going crazy right now.
No, see, you gotta.
I
Oh, what
give
is that? I
them
never seen those before.
chicken strips. 100% chicken strips.
Oh, nice.
think-
That's good too.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
I give them Cabot chicken wraps, sweet potatoes, and duck wrap. Yeah, I got a whole little kitten caboodle down here. Sweet potato
Damn, that's
chicken wrap.
is that stuff tripe stuff supposed to be human food or is that dog food too?
That's
I don't know.
dog.
It's all of this is dog. Oh, his stuff? Oh, I don't know.
That stuffed
I'm not
trachea, that's for dog?
Yeah,
Damn, that's like a gourmet dog meal.
that's like gourmet for the dog. Yes. And that's fucking
Dennison's
nasty
one
shit,
of
man.
the
That's,
people to go in and get a dog soup bone.
you know
No.
what the trachea is, right?
Yeah, what trachea? What animal is that though?
Cow.
Oh, damn.
And the dog gonna eat that too?
Oh
Hell
fuck
yeah.
yeah, he loves. Yeah, that shit stinks
Cartilage
though.
and meat and blood. It's like all the good stuff.
You got to give it to him
Ew.
outside because it smells so
Marrow,
bad.
marrow. That's like fucking. Marrow is like eternal life. You know that shit has got all the nutrients in it.
Yeah, but look
But
at
the
Ruckus.
bones
He's
come
fucking
out the
healthy.
dog like bone. Like
Oh, yeah.
if I get a dog's turkey bone, it come out real hard.
Turkey bone.
Yeah, when I give them turkey bones, it come out real hard.
Don't ever give them any cooked bone.
No?
No.
Okay.
Cooked bones
Never
can
knew.
splinter and they're no good. Give them raw bones.
Oh, okay. I give them.
Yeah.
I've been giving them the big part of the chicken bones for a minute, and the
See,
tips.
even you can eat trachea, right? Like that bone is nothing. When
I'm
it's
not
raw,
eating nobody's throat.
I'm just saying that a dog would have no problem chewing and swallowing it.
No,
Oh.
it's no problem.
Okay. Yeah, I feel you on that. A dog is greedy. No, Greg.
Yeah, but
See,
what
I
I'm
was
saying
thinking-
is that cartilage, even a human being can chew through cartilage. So a dog, it's like nothing. It's like ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, speak of ice cream, Ruckus loves ice cream. When I go to McDonald's in the summer and get an ice cream, the woman always gives me a little cup for him.
Mm.
Full ice cream. He loves it.
So I pulled up the bag of treats to show y'all. Now Graham Cracker is going crazy because he thinks I'm supposed to be giving him treats now.
Well, you pulled them out. I hope you give him one.
They ain't
Yeah,
getting no
you have
more.
to
He
give me at
better
least a
go
little
ahead.
piece now.
He better go ahead and stop playing with me.
Well, that's on you though. You were
Guess
playing
what?
with him. He's just
Guess
keeping it
what?
real. You took the
I
bag out and were like, "Nope, psych, just playing."
Right? Guess what? Guess what I'm getting ready to tell him? Graham, come here. I
Hi,
was just
Allie.
playing. I was just playing.
That's cold. That's cold. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
man.
upset about it now.
Ruckus is looking for your dogs. He's like, who the fuck is that?
He gonna cuss me out now. She chilling.
Ellie.
Well, I think I turned off the TV, y'all. So I can't see the chat.
Uh-oh. You do it
Yeah,
the
I
same
know.
way I do, eh? On your phone with it on your TV. You do it the exact same way I do.
Yeah.
On my TV to
Ellie,
watch a chat.
hi, beautiful.
I think it's time to smoke.
Oh my God, you getting me high again?
What?
You getting me
Again?
high again?
Yeah, man. It's that time.
You're gonna have a tolerance by the time you're done hanging out on this channel.
Well, see, what I've been smoking today is blunts.
Damn.
Blunts. Damn.
Do you know how much I love blunts? I haven't had a blunt in like fucking 20 years.
For real?
Yeah, let me see. 27, 13, like 14 years.
Jeez. I never had one. I've never smoked a blunt.
Oh man, grape.
Yes,
and the
white
soft ones too. Yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl, Sheila.
grape. Yes.
I got friends that do it all the time, but they get that backwoods shit. Backwoods.
Oh no, that's too strong.
I do
killed
not have a cold, Ellie, but I bought a mobile device. It's a PC, but it's tiny, and that's what I'm using. No headset.
He's using his flip phone. He let me tell Ellie,
You know what it is, though?
Ellie, he lying. He using his flip phone.
You know what it is, though, for real? It's a Surface tablet, except I took the modem and the camera out of it.
Holy fuck! You're
What you
paranoid,
talking about,
buddy.
Will?
You think they're gonna turn the camera on you just to look at you?
Well, I know, like, my camera can be turned on remotely, right? Like, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
My TV,
oh,
my
You
TV
don't
has
need you don't need to pay attention to Edward Snowden more often. Your shit's getting recorded all the time.
yes, that is so true.
And I'm cool.
And I
Like,
don't
I'm not. I know that, like, I don't. You know, the government knows I'm a conformist, so I don't really have nothing to worry about. But more so than that, I'm worried about local authorities because they're stupid, and I'm worried about other fucking crazy, stupid assholes on YouTube that fucking suck.
AC got doxxed last night, eh? Did you know that?
Yeah, he came in and said that earlier.
Yeah,
Okay,
he got
I
doxxed
never
last
looked
night.
up the word. Never looked up the word. What does it mean to y'all to be doxxed?
For
It's
your
when your personally
information,
identifiable information is released against your will on the internet. That's what doxing is.
Okay.
And it's public. It counts as public, right? So you can technically be doxed in front of a town square, you know?
Let me tell y'all what I did. I doxed myself. Me and my dumb behind, right? Jen Wild sent me a package. So I scribbled out Jen Wild's name and address. I scribbled out my name and address that she wrote, but I left all of the post office stuff, my address and name and everything right there. I was like, one of my friends said, Sheila, they said, you got your address and everything on Facebook. I said, "Oh shit."
Oops.
I doxed my damn self, y'all.
Oh, I put my address out there. Some of these shitbirds that come fucking with me, I straight up tell them where I live. You know.
Come meet Fat Boy.
Yeah, he's like my friend Eric. He says I hide in plain sight, and he's got like cameras all around his house that he watches, and so he'll sit inside of the house like with 360-degree vision and a safe full of guns with the door slightly open, right? Just like come and get it.
I don't know
That's
that
not
kind.
me. I try to avoid confrontation whenever I can. Now, when confrontation comes my way, watch the fuck out. But until that point, I'm I'm trying to fly under the radar.
Yeah, because people is crazy these days.
Yeah.
Hell, these people that think they have power over you, like these fucking VA social workers, showing up at my house at this hour, at night after this hour, after 9 o'clock. There's a video of it. But anyway, I put everything on a video. Anyway, they was right outside my fucking window. I thought they'd went away. I didn't answer the door the first time. These bitches out there like 20 minutes fucking trying to ambush me. Fucking clowns. And they feel empowered because they get a paycheck from the government. There's nothing that says that you got to come see me because I'm hound dogging the police because they done fucked up real bad, you know? You know, there's all, a bunch of bullshit.
That's why I'm scared to record. See, a little black chick like me might come up missing. Y'all cool. Y'all look. Y'all be on YouTube. Talking about whatever happened to Sly Shy 58.
Why don't you go out with Wolfie?
I reached out to Wolfie. Listen, they don't like me because, when you like some auditors and stuff, they really
It's
don't like
betrayal
me.
by association.
Yeah, because
If you don't take their side against certain people, then you're taking their side against them, and you're also guilty of all their sins.
Yup. So, I reached out. Now I keep asking Wolfie. I was asking the Resistance. I was asking Wolfie. And they, I don't know. So I guess I have to come to one of y'all states.
Some of us aren't cool kids, or whatever the fucking factor is.
Well, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to wait until Ellie gets free, and maybe go out with Ellie.
Or if you just make phone calls.
Where y'all going?
That's no problem, Ellie. No problem at all.
But Miss Sheila, what do you think about all this activism? This shit wasn't popping off. You never seen nobody buck the police in the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. I mean, maybe in Philly, but not the rest of the planet,
We need Ellie to come up.
What I'm thinking is what I was trying to explain to you. Well, I was trying to come up on panel with Guru and them. This is hard to say, but I have to say it anyway. So y'all got a little more how can I say, freedom than we do. You understand what I'm saying? Because we can't get out and cuss at the police and go up at them like.
Have you never seen Joe Cool?
Yeah, but that's Joe Cool. Look who he got backing him.
Who?
He got that whole AA community backing him. He got the whole East Coast community backing him. Joe Cool got everybody backing him.
What about the other one? What's his name?
The Resistance.
Omaha.
Now,
Wow.
Floyd,
I would say it in the reverse and just say, my grandmother was French,
on a distant level.
and I'm white as fuck, and I can't swear at the police.
Yeah, see, but
I got the permanent injuries to prove it.
Now, and then you got to look at Joe Cool is a dude. He can handle his own. You see what happened to Sandra Bland?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Joe Cool can handle himself.
The little girl
The
from
resist-
Jacksonville, they broke her fucking teeth. Remember that?
Yeah,
In the
no,
driveway or in the house,
they
yeah.
popped the 73-year-old lady's arm, shoulder. They popped her shoulder out of place because she.
Oh yeah,
she
that's
wouldn't
right.
listen.
We have
Yeah,
a girl. We have a woman that comes on our panel here. The police broke her fucking leg because she
Francine.
yeah, Francine. Yeah, she be over a mask.
Yeah, you see.
She didn't have her mask on. They broke her fucking leg.
That's crazy, man. Could you imagine in Philly? I mean, we talk about Philly. Everybody know about
It's a rough
Philly.
city. Yeah, it's a rough city.
Look, and the cops train us to lick their boots.
This is kind of how our society works, though, isn't it? Right? Like when things get better, there's not no brutality and no corruption. It's like an increased base of people who aren't exposed to it on a regular basis. Like that's how we get things better, right? It's just like, oh well, not so many people are having their legs broken by the cops now, right? That's improvement. That's where we're at. There's enough people, like society is acceptable because there's enough people who are just completely and utterly ignorant to how those who do interact with the police are actually treated. We need Ellie to come up and give us an update on Herb and that other dude, Robert.
Any news on Herb today, Ellie?
Oh yeah, and Hippie too. Like I remember, I tried to go into his chat to because it said something about court case. So I actually cared, like how Hippie, whether or not he got acquitted or whatever. But I couldn't stay in there too long. It was getting fucking crazy. So Ellie is supposed to tell me what happened.
Well, I tell you what I think, y'all. I think that I just want to stay safe and live as long as possible. And if I can stay on my couch, and travel around the world, okay, I'm good with that. I go out when I need to. I go shopping. I make sure we all got what we need. I go make make the bacon to feed the dogs.
Give me 2 fingers, Ellie.
But other than that, man, I'm staying safe. Shit, I get to go to Gilbert, Arizona. I get to go to Mesa. I get to go to Florida. I get to go to the UK. Shit, I ain't got to leave. I ain't got to spend no money on airfare, hotel.
Ellie, do you have a purple bedroom, Ellie?
I do.
Oh my God, that's sexy.
But we're not talking about my bedroom, Denizen.
No, my bad. Continue.
Yeah, don't be so snoopy, man. Come on.
I'm just saying, I see that shit and I'm like, hey.
He was looking for a stripper pole, Ellie.
Yeah, like, we're going to get the glitter out? Like, how's this going down, girl?
I will not answer any of those questions. We'll just skip over that as if he never asked.
Okay.
Okay, so what questions do you have first, Denizen? Let's see what I can and cannot answer. There are some questions that I would love to share, but I'm not able to share.
Well, I hope Herb's still alive and he's winning. If he's not winning, then I hope he at least got away with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I mentioned it before. I would, it's not beneath me or above me, it's not beneath me to apologize to get out of something, you know?
Well, there's no option for apologizing at all. There's no deal to be made unless he would like to accept a 5-year deal, and that's never going to happen. There have been some changes that have not been good, but we're just starting to make progress with some other ends. to help. The biggest thing, I guess, Denizen, that you don't know is that I did talk to the prosecution's office, and I quote, they said to me, "You know, you're a real pain in my ass."
Good. You
So
should
I
try
decided to take that
violating
as a
people's
badge of
rights.
honor. That has become my badge of honor. I'm quite okay with being a pain in the ass.
To a corrupt prosecutor who's breaking the law.
The squeaky wheel gets oiled, right?
Well, exactly. And, you know, I mean, he was even point blank to say, well, you know, I did pick up the phone to take your call. And I was very nice. I said, well, I didn't curse at you, so I don't appreciate you cursing at me, but you did pick up the phone, so that's very kind of you. So I stayed polite and courteous the whole time, just so I can get more information, which he did give me some information. He did give me information on how things are not being done. Accidentally, he gave me information that are not being done, that have said that they were done. So I can't repeat what they are because it just adds in. But I do have 2 advocate groups now that are now helping me with this.
Great.
So one of them was denied access to see him twice. Denied access twice after they were already alerted and put in that they were going to be there. And I have her put in a request to see them. They were denied. But
Because they know who they are, right?
Oh, of course they know who they are because I wasn't shy about it. All of my calls with Herb, and I speak to him twice a day, you know, at least. I was real clear to put that on that recording that they listen to let them know. So I am very well aware every time I speak with him that I am recorded. And it gets to be frustrating with Herb because there's some things that, you know, he doesn't know. And obviously things that he just doesn't understand, and I can't explain it to him.
Right.
So it makes it rough.
I get it.
Yeah, it makes it rough for him because I wish I could tell him, because it would be really helpful if he could participate in his own defense. However, he can't because he doesn't know anything, because he doesn't understand it. And I can't explain it because, well, let's be honest, I don't understand all this shit either. But it is what it is. So, you know, we have to move forward with, you know, what we can do, what we're capable of doing, bringing in different groups. And I don't mean anybody in the 1A community. I mean official groups, you know, to go in and, as I tell the story, you know, for the example, the other day I was on the phone, 35 phone calls. It took me 2 days because Herb has an infection in his mouth. His face is swollen 3 times the size. So it's hard for him to chew, eat, or speak because when, you know, if you've ever had anything with your mouth, the air hurts. And he was told, well, here's a packet of salt and some water. Maybe the dentist will be here in 3 weeks or so. So that's not acceptable to me. So it took 2 days of fighting even the menial things that I have to fight to get him to receive an antibiotic. Because let's be honest, you don't need to see a dentist to have an antibiotic. You can't extract anything until the infection's gone away. I have an aunt that passed away. I'm sorry?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So you can't just rip out the tooth, you know, let alone he has cancer and other issues. So, you know, you have to be very careful, you know, when you do certain things like that. So he is finally now on an antibiotic, you know, for 10 days, which is good. I did let him know that, of course, that might need to be more, but you have to understand everything I'm learning about the prison system is nothing that I even can remotely fathom. But when people tell you what a moneymaker that system is, they are absolutely correct. Because every time I put money on his phone, $18 of that goes, well, let me not lie, $12 of that goes to the prison, and $6 of that goes to the phone service itself. So $18 up to 40. After 40, then it increases more. That every time I add on, they get their chunk. Yes, he has to buy things like toiletries. You know, if he wants toilet paper, he's going to buy it. If he wants to see the nurse, it's $5. Doesn't matter if they do anything for it. He wants to have his tooth extracted. That's $15. You will not get that tooth extracted until somebody puts $15 onto your books. Anything you want your reading glasses, well, you're going to pay for them. You're not going to be able to have the ones that you have. He needs a cane in order to walk. Well, I still haven't gotten that for him yet, because people who don't know, about 15 years ago, he was hit by a drunk driver as a pedestrian and has problems with his back and his hip for that. But for some reason, they think Herb would use that as a deadly weapon. So, I mean, it is, you fight for everything in there. You fight for every single thing when you're in there, and everything will cost you money. Everything.
And he's getting the worst treatment possible too, because they hate him.
Well, and they don't particularly care for me, but they seem to know when I'm calling, because when I had to call the other day, I didn't even say who I was. And they said, "Is this regarding Herb?" I said, "I guess you listened to that call." So again, I'm very well aware that they are listening to every call. They know when I'm going to call, because I tell them, "Okay, Herb, let me see what I can do about this. I will call." He does have his bad days, because it is hard, despite what people
How long's
think.
he been in now?
He's been in for 30 days. Despite what people think, where they say, "Oh, well, you can go out into the yard and play basketball or whatever, with people." That is not correct. Herb has not seen the light of day since he was arrested on September 30th. Not one peak of sunlight at all. There's no windows. He doesn't have his own cell. He shares a cell now with 114 other people. It is just one big giant room.
When the
One big
COs
giant
don't
room.
want you to go outside, they will not let you go outside.
Oh, no. They don't do that. They don't offer that, Sheila. They do not
They
offer
don't
that within
offer
this
it at all?
facility. You will never see the light of day. When you were in the Muskegon County Jail, you will never see the light of day. There is no place for you to go. No outside, no yard exercise. It's almost like being in solitary confinement, but you're in there with 114 other people. So if you have to go take a shower, or you have to go to the bathroom, you better be real chummy with these people, because it's just all one big giant open room.
Right.
So you get real close and personal with everybody real quickly.
So if you don't have money, how do you get toilet paper and stuff?
Well, then I guess you better start making some deals and exchanging your dinner roll and your dinner vegetables, if you want some, for those people who have it, because that's how it happens. And remember, you are in there, incarcerated in a cage where you have to pay for everything, but you are innocent until proven guilty. Let's not forget how the system works, right?
Clear violation of the 8th Amendment.
They're innocent.
And don't think for 1 minute they didn't bill his insurance company, because, well, we found out they went ahead and did that too.
What?
Clear violation of the 5th and 8th.
They don't really care.
Insurance company?
Of course, because you went to see the doctor or got any medical attention, you're still going to have to pay for that. That's what they call the prison copay that you're going to pay. In addition, they will bill your insurance company if you have it. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
you
United
didn't
States of America Correctional Facilities.
Yeah, you didn't have free health care before you went into prison. You're not getting it now.
That's crazy.
And if you think we're responsible for your health and well-being, you're clearly mistaken.
So if you want anything in there and you don't have people who can put money on your books, and they make that challenging as well, because again, remember, his wife hasn't been able to see him since the police seem to think for some reason they would like to keep her handbag that had her driver's license and social security card in there as, well, evidence until they decide if they no longer need it. So when she has to go put money on the books.
That's to keep her from coming up there.
I'm sorry?
That's to keep her from coming to see him.
Absolutely, but she is quite capable of going to put money on the books, but occasionally, see, because it depends. Sometimes the machine in the lobby is full with money, and then they have to make phone calls. And see, that could take 5 or 6 days before you can put money. So, oh, well, I'm really sorry you won't be able to speak with your husband. That's unfortunate. But rules are rules.
Fuck rules.
From your lips to God's ears.
I'm going to say it again. Fuck rules.
Yeah, they got a rule for everything.
Is there a way to donate to his legal fund anonymously?
Well, we're working on somebody else setting up an account for that can actually assist with it. I don't know if you did know, Dennison, that they did take his home in this raid, correct?
No.
Okay,
He
yes.
got it back, right?
Yes, he did. We did just get it back. So they've had it back for a week. So we're working on things with that as well. But see, in this lovely raid that they did for him, those of you who don't know, there was over 25 different government officials, whoever they be, because nobody needs to identify himself because, well, they're better, so they don't need to. The way the story happened was when they knocked on the door, they had already had the search warrant and the arrest warrant for him. All was in a nice, neat little package. Herb opened the door. They yanked him out by his arm, put him in handcuffs immediately, went and put a gun to his wife's head, went upstairs to his handicapped 23-year-old son, put a gun to his back of the head, and decided to take everything that was electronic. If it was plugged in or used electricity in every way, including any televisions, cameras, tablets, computers, phones, VCRs, DVD players, didn't matter if it worked or didn't work, it was removed from the house. Code enforcement was there too. So they went ahead and put up a little condemned thing on there. Then they tried to play like, well, she only had 7 days, but we worked out all those issues and they were very saddened to have to go back to the house to remove the sticker. So the house now belongs to the custody of the wife. So it's winning one battle, but then, 2 more battles will come up, but at least they have that. So, I mean, there's several things, like I said, unfortunately, I can't say on here. I wish I could, but I'm working with a group of people who are trying to work through all this stuff. Because we have problems with everything. Did you know though that the attorney is friends with the prosecutor? Did you know that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm sure it's not true. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure the photos of them together are absolutely are doctored. I'm sure.
Wait a minute. What did I miss? I was just typing something in an email. What did you just say?
No. I said I'm sure that they're not friends. I'm sure that the attorney and the prosecutor have never been out at any social functions where they were photographed together. I'm sure of it. I'm sure they were doctored. Please don't spread any rumors. They cannot possibly be true.
Ellie, somebody threw those pictures up in the air and they just came together. That's it.
It's Photoshop happens all the time, Sheila. All the time. Yep. It should be a crime to do that to any kind of a public official. I'm sure that those people.
Look at my profile picture. Photoshop. I had to give you that one.
Gotta love it, don't you? So that's where we are with that. The Robert story, that was on a lot of channels. I could be wrong, but I think I want to say I think it was DC, but it might not be. Somebody is going to Alaska this weekend to assist him with his situation. I'm not a mod, so I can't put the link in there.
Wile E. Coyote was going to see him this weekend.
Maybe it's him then. Okay, I said I could be mistaken. I'm not sure. I know that they were both on the call, so I could be wrong. But at least somebody's going to help that poor man in the abuse that he had to go through, and still endures. But at least now he feels people behind him.
We didn't know he was on PDF's panel because we watched these videos and we're like.
Well, that's when I went back, and that's why.
What the fuck? And
right.
then we went.
That's when I came back and I said that he was live, in there because I wanted you guys to mirror it because I did ask. Remember, I came back in and said to mirror his stream because they want everybody to mirror his stream. The more people that know, the better. And the man didn't realize there was anybody who could help him. So I'm glad that there are people who can reach out and assist because you know what. Not only is he railroaded, but he's 71 years old. For goodness sake, he's got 3 cancers. He's a vet. Leave the man be. Okay.
Never had a criminal record in his life.
He didn't do anything wrong. He was a passenger in a vehicle waiting for the owners of the vehicle to come back with gas.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Well, I didn't realize somebody running out of gas was a crime. But apparently in Alaska, it is.
I'm starting to feel guru now. Why do y'all pay taxes again?
You have no idea, sister. I'm sitting here in the last, I'm going to say.
I can tell you why.
Go ahead.
They'll take all my shit and put me in a cage.
I know.
I mean, any income I get, they'll electronically sift it right out before I can even see it.
It's
And if
not
they,
even income.
and
It's
if
not
they
just
can't get
income.
that, they'll take everything I own. And if that's not enough, they'll try me and put me in a cage.
Yep, they
That's
damn
why I
sure
play
will do that.
taxes, and I've told Guru this to his face. You know, I get where he's coming from. It makes a lot of sense. It's smart. It's
Yeah.
moral. It's moral in a lot of ways, but at the same time, it's fucking stupid. He says some
No,
really
well,
stupid shit sometimes.
it's dangerous. It's dangerous. The only reason I say it's dangerous is because if he comes up with a website, the FBI is going to be on his ass.
I mean, I guess the point is that we'd all have to do it at once, but we don't live in that society. I live in
Right.
this society where I'm a freak because of what I think.
Well, I love you, Dennis, and you know that.
Thank you.
Unless some people say I'm a black bitch. But it's all good though. I love me.
Uh-oh, you
I
have
think
somebody
you
in the
woke
basement.
him up. You woke
Yep.
him up, brother. He's not in the
Uh-oh.
basement yet.
Well, did that finally push his button?
He's
Naked
coming up now.
bitch. Put some pants on.
I don't think
Put
it
some
was.
pants
I don't
on,
think
you
it was
naked
what Sheila
motherfucker.
said, honey. I don't think it was Sheila.
Oh shit.
I think he's coming up to talk to you.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll check you all out later.
He's not leaving. Dennison doesn't do that.
Leave me down.
Dennison doesn't do that. He doesn't drop like that.
No, I know. I'm just you know me. Look, Ellie, by now, I want everybody to really get to know me. Like I just like having fun. I like engaging with everybody. I like laughing. I just like having fun. I was at a smoke party earlier on my couch with people from around the world. You hear
That
me?
sounds like fun.
That was amazing.
I'm gonna start smoking again.
Listen, do whatever you want to do. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Just don't fuck up your liver. Just don't fuck up your liver. Hey, Dennison. Oh, that's right. He's not here. I forgot.
I'm what? An ass?
No. I like the man thinking in your head.
Oh yeah, I like this avatar a lot because if you look close, it looks like bars on a prison too, right? So he's like
sure
trapped. Yeah,
sure
so he's
does.
like trapped in a prison of his own making. And I also like to think that that black square is like a little keyhole right there, right? Like he could just stand up and get out if he wanted. But that's my own thing that I put in there.
Well, I was thinking that's the keyhole for the prison.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like for the outside.
So you're like trapped in a prison of your own making, of your own thoughts, and if you just stand
Right.
up and open the door, you can get out.
No,
But when you get out, you find out you're in a worse prison. So you just got to keep yourself protected. Now you're
Well, it's-
locking it.
Yeah, the human animal lives in an open air prison, and in some parts of the prison it's worse than others, like the Gaza Strip.
Now I just looked at it. I'm on a tablet and I can make it big. And I'm just
Hello.
saying, it appears like there's a man in the back of the skull there with a bucket on his head. Whenever I made it big, I didn't have my glasses on, but
Wait a second. What are you smoking?
He been smoking some shit, yo.
I don't see the bucket on the head. I was with him until the bucket on the head.
No, Ellie, for real.
there's
When
a
I
man.
first saw it, I saw a bucket too. When I first saw it, not now, not today, but when I first saw it, I saw a bucket too. I was like, dang, he got a square head.
Yeah.
Round head.
I'm gonna go put my glasses on because I got glaucoma. I might not be able to focus on the bucket what appears to
No,
be the
but
bucket.
it do look like it's a bucket. Like if you high enough.
Oh shit, we went there, didn't we? Higher than a Woodstock hippie.
I think I was high when I first saw it, and I said, "Damn, he got a bucket on his head. He thinking with a bucket on his head."
Buckethead,
Yeah,
isn't that
he's
like
in
a
the
famous
thinking
YouTuber?
position, right?
Huh?
Isn't Buckethead like a famous YouTuber?
I don't know. Hippie Ray. Hey, AZ.
I mean, is it really a raid if it's just one dude?
I don't know.
Play nice. We all know where this goes. Oh, okay. He don't have a bucket head. He's got a Family Guy face head. Yeah.
He said a Family Guy face head. Yes. Yes,
Gotcha.
he did. Bucket Boy is a YouTuber. Okay. Buckethead is a musician. Okay.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
always
he's a guitar player that wears a bucket on his head.
Wait, we always get a smart one in the bunch that can answer all the questions, making all us stone heads look crazy and stupid.
Sorry, guys, my phone died.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Nudie's here too.
B&B.
Hold on, I gotta. Do we try? I don't trust this thing. I gotta do something. Hold on. Epic will give me trouble if I don't do it. I gotta go like this.
All right, I got the munchies, y'all.
Like this. This, like this.
Me too, AZ. I'm high as fuck. What the fuck?
Guru, what's up?
Oh shit, trouble's here.
There we go.
Who?
Okay.
What's going on?
I'm seeing Epic on the TV. Epic.
Oh,
There you go. Nudie. Who's Nudie? Oh, Guru.
yeah. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Man, you talking about killing cops though, man. That's crazy.
No, I'm talking about killing mercenaries out of self-defense. That's sane.
What's mercenaries?
That's a good question. I would suggest look it up if you don't know.
Like those people that got kidnapped by the Africans or by wherever they are.
A mercenary is basically somebody who will take money to perform an action without sense of morale.
I mean, like 80% of the American workforce is mercenary then.
Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking.
They
That's because Guru is here, Blue Steel. That's the only reason.
Oh, come on, Guru's
Guru
good people.
was here,
Come
we
on.
still be talking about weed.
I talk about freedom.
Guru wants to talk about freedom and give us education.
If anybody's opposed to freedom, you can fuck off and die off a bridge, as far as I'm concerned.
remember when you were probably still young, but do you remember they had the free trade? They used to have the commercial free trade this and free trade that.
Between the two countries?
Well, it used to come on as a commercial, like, and it talked about free trade, like the Free Trade Commission and get plugged into commerce and all that. They used to have commercials like that in the 70s and into the early 80s, and all that went away. They used to have free trade loans, things like that.
So that's what those people are in Africa. They're mercenaries, the ones that got kidnapped.
Every cop you think is a cop is a mercenary.
Because they want
Every one of them.
Mhm.
Every politician you think is a politician is also a mercenary.
Well, you just said you didn't want to shoot a cop, just a mercenary.
I'm talking about putting self-defense down, putting your foot down to a bully. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
See,
right.
I'm
You
talking
want
about the
cop.
sane way to do it. The only logical, sane way to do it. The only way to do it, period. Adhering to bullyism, adhering to violence is just condoning it, saying you're all right with it.
Man, I go
Yeah,
through that
let's
with
not forget that ultimately we should murder the 7-year-old girl for not interfering.
Oh, Dennison.
Oh, Guru.
You're going to hold on to a
sorry.
straw taken out of
That's going to get
context.
dragged around. I'm going to be a 14-year-old girl still dragging around that ragged dolly from when I was 4 years old.
You're gonna hold on to something taken out of context without the other half of the story.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna
We
forget
got you to
that
double down on it, buddy. We
you're
got you
gonna-
to double down and triple down on it.
You're gonna forget the within your means part, right?
This is a Dave Chappelle moment.
Yes.
I don't
Your
smoke, but
friends
maybe I
are
should
interlocked
start
in
now.
deep ontological talk.
This is a Dave
Hey,
Chappelle
Ellie, check it
moment.
out. I got a blue room.
See, that's awesome.
Not as awesome as your purple room.
Can we get off the purple room? You're going to get Dennison started again.
I'm saying, can I bring a girl over to your house, Slowby?
My room
No.
is gray. Wait, you shit.
Just go to Costco and buy the bulbs, man. They're like $20.
No, they're not bulbs. They're around my bed and stuff too.
Wrong way.
Yours is a little bit more elaborate than mine is.
Yeah.
I got a gray room. It's gray. And I'm high. I got the munchies.
Did you forget you were hungry? Because you said that already 15 minutes ago.
She forgot she said she was high, too.
Yeah. Yo, I might say I'm high.
I love
I
you,
might
Slice.
say I'm
You're
high
cool.
2 more times. You light up again and watch me light my L.
Hey, pigs, welcome. Why don't you come up? Hey,
Dude, Greg Pig is my favorite.
Come on up, Paige. You're more than welcome. We got lots of room. I think we can handle like 10 or 12 people up here.
All
that
right,
would be
Denizen, you motherfucker.
You motherfucker, you set me up, nude guru, you pedophile, you set me up, you son of a bitch.
Ew.
You be saying I say some stupid shit, do you?
Hey,
You
oh,
left out,
knew
I don't know how you set me up or what you did.
Hey, Guru.
Yo.
But so what I was saying when I was listening to you, what I was trying to say is, like, some people have that freedom. All of us don't have that freedom to where we can get out there and stand up.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes, Sheila.
The freedom what I'm
only
talking
a
about
Sith
is
deals in absolutes.
I'm talking about freedom as a fundamental principle of nature.
Oh yeah,
Which
I got that.
Right. That's what I refer to when I'm talking about freedom.
You have the freedom to be eaten by something larger. That's natural freedom. You have the freedom to have your DNA break down over time and to return to dust and food for the microbes that will eventually become another species. You have the freedom to have your you have your freedom. You have the freedom to have your neck snapped by a hunter, by an animal that's hunting you. You have the freedom to be skinned for the fur on your body. This is the natural freedom order of things.
You have the freedom to jump off the bridge if you want.
What bridge? There's no bridges in nature.
Anyone, any bridge.
Cliff.
I didn't see it. There's lots of
Cliff.
bridges around, man-made bridges, cliffs, sure, whatever you want, buildings.
Well,
What are we doing on this dirty mattress?
That's fucking nasty. I don't want to think about a dirty man.
AZ, hey, wait. Let me find out you came here because you heard that I was a panel whore.
Are you getting paid? I want to get paid to be on panels. If you're not getting paid, you're just a panel slut like me.
Yo, see, that's what I'm saying. I need to have me a cash app.
Yeah, shit. www.denizen.com. Drop me some dollars.
So, is anyone on this panel here opposed to freedom or not a fan of freedom?
I think it's a vague term that doesn't really mean anything.
That wasn't my question.
I'm not
I
opposed
love
to freedom. I just don't think there really is anything such as freedom.
Yeah,
Not
see,
the-
I
not
can't
the way
like
that people believe.
Right.
So if
I
I,
can't
if I
like
wanted to
an
just
abstract
blow your
idea.
head off, I wouldn't be able to do that. Or if I want to eat, I
Well,
can't
that's
just
not
do that.
freedom in ours. That's freedom for you if you choose to do that.
Well, that's what freedom is. It's
You may also not be able to eat too. I could take all the food away from you. I could put you in a cage with no food. I could chop off your hands. Then how are you going to blow
because
somebody's
you-
head off?
That's
You're gonna
because you
to
have
be
the
very
freedom to
limited.
do that. That's because you have the freedom to do that. You see.
Well, then your freedom ends where mine begins. Then, and then we're in an endless loop of freedom usurping freedom. And the only real rule of things is force. That's the ultimate arbiter of what is
Someone's got
entropy.
YouTube on.
Wait, and neither
Turn your
one of
YouTubes
y'all.
off, guys.
Wait, can I answer this?
we got a big echo somewhere.
Hold on, Sheila.
Okay.
Someone's got their YouTube on. Can you please turn it off?
There you go.
Peg.
Thank you.
Sorry. Yippee!
Hey,
Welcome.
Peg.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, Pegs. Welcome, ASMR. How are you?
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, good. Government hasn't got me yet.
See, you're actually just confirming what I was saying. By putting somebody in a cage, you're confirming you had the freedom to do so.
Hippie Auditor's here. Josh is
Yeah,
here.
but you don't have
Conspiracy
freedom. Then.
Media. Well,
I had the freedom to put
guys,
you in a
thanks
cage
for coming
too.
in.
Fuck, you didn't end up
So
dying.
then it's force that's the ultimate arbiter of nature, not freedom.
No, because that which doesn't align with nature gets left behind ultimately anyways. If you
Well, I mean, you know,
dumber
tell me
than
that
a
from
doorknob
the
not
inside
to-
of your
not to see
cage
that.
with no food. You know what I'm saying?
Huh? Say that? I didn't hear you, sorry.
I mean, you can scrawl that on the inside of the walls of your cage with no food before you die of starvation, right? There's your freedom.
Yeah,
Hey, Joyce.
that's how freedom works. I can
Survival
blow
of
your
the
head off,
fittest.
you can blow mine off, I could leave you alone to be peaceful, you could leave me alone to be peaceful. You know, it's all whatever we want to do with our freedom.
So basically,
Just
freedom
put
means the
your-
same thing as the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It doesn't mean fucking
'Cause that's
fuck
where it
all.
gets back tomorrow.
Hey,
Free-
up yours.
freedom
Just
is the
put your
fundamental
address up there,
principle-
and we'll send you some weed. No problem.
Freedom is the fundamental principle of
somebody
nature
say
that
they
gives
were
you
sending weed?
the choice to do whatever you want.
You've just described it as what I can force upon you.
Or not.
I got my hand raised. I'm
Choice.
down with that.
That's part of
Just
the
put
choice.
your address
you
in the
can or you
chat. You'll
can't
get
if
free
you want.
weed.
You can or you don't have to.
All right, so freedom. So to you, freedom equals possibility.
It's in the private
Yeah,
zone right
you
now.
could say that. Option, possibility,
say
whatever
Brad.
you
Right,
want to call it.
and that's why I say it's an ultimately useless word. Then I could just use the word possibility, or I could shit in my hand and tell you that's what freedom is.
Yeah, you could say that. Freedom is all possibility, sure.
It's what you make of it.
Now you got two choices. You can align with nature and see how that works out, or you can not align with nature and see how that works out. You decide.
But when
I
you have
align
freedom, if freedom comes with consequences, is it really freedom?
No,
Right,
Yeah.
and I would also like to. I'd like to fight against nature as long as I possibly fucking can, right? Because naturally I'm gonna die, and I want to
How's
be
that?
here.
How's you want to fight with nature in the sense of your mortality? Is that what you mean? That's not.
Oh
fighting.
yeah, I would start there and keep going. How about the fact that I have a roof over my head, that I don't sleep in the rain, that I use air conditioning to stop myself from dying from exposure while I'm asleep at night. I mean,
Well,
Me
it's just
too.
like
maybe
these absolutisms and these truisms, man. They're like fun thought experiments, but they don't actually mean anything or actually provide any real solutions.
well,
I gotta sleep with
maybe
the air
maybe a
conditioner
saner thing to do would be
you're
to
not
go
the only
somewhere
weird
where
one
your
today.
anatomy was aligned better. You know, you can go and live in Antarctica if you want to. It's not a very smart
Sure,
thing to
all
do.
7 billion of us will just squeeze in that little place around the equator where human beings can live naked all day.
There's lots of room
Well,
around there, but you know,
everybody
people are
can
too
live in
stupid to figure that
Australia.
out. So whatever.
11 billion worth, just right around the equator there. We'll just all live right on top of each other.
There's a
thought
lot
there
of
was
land
only
there,
8
but
billion.
it's
Yeah,
not right on this little
but there's
freaking line,
gonna
right?
be though. There's
there's
gonna be.
there's a lot of area not just on that line. It's where your anatomy is aligned. If you can't see 1 + 1 is 2, there's nothing I can do for you.
Bro, if it's 60 degrees outside and you sleep without any clothes, you're gonna die of exposure. So you're full of shit.
Well, don't go where
That's the way you
it's
gotta be
60
smart enough
degrees
to make
outside.
a fire.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. It's a very small area around the equator in which can
No, it's
match
not.
your anatomy. Yeah,
No,
it
it's not.
absolutely is.
You haven't looked then. You haven't looked. If that's
I
what
haven't
you
looked.
think.
I know what global temperate zones are. I know how
Mhm.
many there are. And there's only one in which you can live outside naked all year round.
Okay, if you think so.
That's
You're not
why
a believer in
the
global
cradle of
warming, are you?
civilization is in Africa.
Okay, if that's what you want to think.
And when the peoples of the north who are able to survive cold winters came down from the north, it led to a catastrophic clash of civilizations that we're still suffering from till today, aka colonialism, as it's called.
What does that have to do with our conversation?
Penny fan.
It has to, that you're full of shit when you say stupid things like just align yourself with nature.
Yes,
That's an irrelevant truism that means nothing. It has
Okay.
no meaning, and there's
Hey,
no
Sheila.
solution.
Well, just go and
How
go
about
and eat
them
plastic
Eagles?
for the rest of your life. Then how about that?
You know what? Hey Ellie, you know I love you, right? You know I
Yeah.
love you, right? Stop playing with me.
If they're only 2 and 5, they got a chance. They got a chance. You got to keep hope alive.
I was just
They
gonna
gotta
say
keep-
that. Keep hope alive.
You got to keep hope alive. We've been
You gotta
doing it for
stay
years.
positive. Stay
2 and 5
positive
don't
and
really-
love.
But in all fairness, we're tied for second technically.
Okay.
Any sure, man. Let's play it.
Look, who are we beating? The Cowgirls?
No, they're in first place, 5 and 1. So we won't talk about them.
Cowboys are in first place. No. Arizona, did they win last night? They're undefeated.
No, in our division.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking football.
We can't get
Do
a
you guys
good
want to
team.
hear? Do you guys want to hear a song?
Sure.
Who?
Annie wrote a song. And
Okay.
he's gonna share it with us.
All right.
That's what he
Sing
says.
away.
What do we? He's. Does anybody have a? I can't bring up that link. Can anyone play that?
I
link?
can. Hold on.
Oh, you lost, Daisy? Shit. So you're 6-1 now.
I can't see who are the folks that
Or
jumped
7-1?
up there. One's on cam and then somebody in the bottom left. How are you doing, guys?
Yeah, good.
Oh, ASMR, what's up? And Pegs. Okay, I don't think I've met you before, but nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Hey,
Pegs is Australian, right? Australia?
Yeah.
Any that link is wrong.
Down in the corner of ASM. What is it?
You gave us your studio link from when you're like editing the video yourself. You want to give us the regular YouTube link from like outside your.
Are you putting bump links in my chat there, Annie? What the fuck you doing, buddy?
Ask Mr. Audits. Hello.
ASMR audits.
I say ask Mr. Audits. That's what I listen. I've been smoking weed. I've been smoking
And she's hungry.
Ask Mr. Audits. I see Slow Burner 416. I see Dennison X. I see Blue Steel. I see Nudie.
Is this an eye test?
But I
Oh,
see Ask Mr. Audits. It's like ASMR. See, that's too much for me to say right now, y'all.
Is ASMR audits
I can't do nothing with that on my phone, bro.
is that what's his name? Shit, I can't remember his name now.
I'm trying to think too.
I can't get that
The
from
dude who
text to
smokes that
YouTube.
fucking what is it? That fake weed shit?
Derek.
The Kratom. The Kratom guy.
Kratom.
Can someone just? How the fuck does what's her name do it? She just puts it like as if someone's coming up, as a new person or something.
You have to put it in the private chat.
Put it in the private chat, Annie.
Just have yeah.
He texted it to me. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Left. I hope he come back.
I'll watch it later, but
I hope he ain't leave because I said his name wrong.
no. Camera.
Action.
Cool.
Let's fuck.
Hey, mic check. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we got you.
Hey, I've been sitting there fucking jibber jabbering the whole time. Nobody heard me. Hey, Sheila, it is so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. This is Derek.
Hi, Derek.
Yep.
How are
And,
you?
you know, if I was doing any better, I'd have to sit on my hands to keep from clapping.
What's up,
Let
Derek?
me see your handsome face there, fella.
Hi, Ellie.
You motherfucker.
Hey.
I've been talking at you like this whole time. I realized my mic is messed up.
Annie, turn your camera on.
What's up, Nude Guru? Peg's Place, Slow Burn,
What's up, man?
Denizen. What's up, Any Fan?
yo,
Look,
Vaughn.
Any Fan live on stage.
Hooting and hollering.
It's time for a channel-wide toke out.
Everybody, I gotta let everybody know that don't know me. So if you see me in your chats, I'm SlyShot58.
Gotcha.
I'm really high right now, and I'm very hungry.
Let's do it.
I know I said that too. Thanks for reminding me.
Thanks for reminding me too, Denizen.
Hey, Slow Burner, bro. You ready for a channel-wide toke out?
Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm ready.
Let's do it, bro. You doing any of them night walks? You had any problems with them rapists in the woods?
Peg's already got a lead start.
All good.
That's awesome. How you doing, Peg's Place?
Yeah. Still kicking.
Good to see you, brother.
Every now and again, I get on the
That guy
panel.
lives in Australia.
Absolutely, brother.
You're going through it.
Hey,
right
Josh,
there.
what's up, man? Got
The
Josh
shit
in the
that's going
chat.
on in Australia right now? That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit is cray.
Yes.
Ashcan.
They're
Ashcan's
trying.
Oh, shit.
We got a rookie in the house, guys.
Brimstone.
Snot just came out of his nose.
Hey, you know what?
Are we
Shit.
smoking again? Wait.
We're smoking again.
Damn it. Wait.
I ain't done smoking, so you just go on. I'm ready when you are. Hey, Slow Burner, man. When I was like a teenager, man, I had never hit a double-barreled water bong. Never seen one. And like my bro and his friends had pulled this double-barrel water bong out, and I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? So I was like watching them, you know what to do and everything. When it was my turn, I took a big rip on it, and they like started cheesing out. They're like, dude, look, the smoke is yellow. And I thought they were fucking with me. So I went out and let off that carb. I had bong water and inhaled it in my lungs, dude. I coughed my head off for like an hour straight. I said, Lord, just make the spinning stop. I'll never smoke again. I didn't smoke for a while after that.
Proof right there that he lied to Jesus.
Hey, man. I hope that Jesus is very understanding. I'm sure he is. Thank you, Lord.
JJ, what's
Yes,
up,
he
man?
is.
5'10", salty. Who else we got in here?
Can I share a screen there?
Yeah, share your screen, brother.
I'm trying to. trying to. Can you see me?
Rock on, Salty.
Can you see this?
Oh yeah, I see some.
Got a
Is that your
gray
family?
reticulum.
Is,
you hear
is that
this?
your kids?
We
Hey,
don't see you
Denizen,
though,
check your
Eddie.
email.
Does
Turn
this
the camera on.
does that show?
We're seeing some aliens. Is all.
We see 3 aliens.
It's a
No, I'm
beautiful
looking to
family
play a
photo.
video.
Am I
I'm
really
looking to
with
play.
y'all?
I'm looking to play a
Aliens.
video.
Depends what's on and watch it on.
How can I do
I
that?
see
What's up,
aliens.
NL? NL's in the panel. Just joined
Oh
us.
shit! Shit just got serious.
I see
You're a
aliens.
pedophile?
I see aliens.
Oh fuck! I see the moon.
I'm so glad to see you, Sheila. You're a trip.
Y'all
It's not
got
this-
me seeing the moon, goddamn aliens, the stars, what's
Everything.
Into the bing bing.
I done
What's
see
up,
red
NL?
pimples.
Sheila,
Yeah, did no one
Sheila,
put
stick
the-
with the bucket on the head, okay?
Okay. I forgot
Hey,
about that one.
see if this
Thanks for reminding me.
What happens when you play that?
Can someone play that in the background? Dennison, can you play that?
Yeah, you got a link?
Private chat.
To be continued, Denizen.
And now,
Any luck?
It's there for you.
Okay.
weird.
Coming at you live, your epic cop
Here it
watch
is.
Ottawa.
Hold up, hold up. You can hear it. Can you hear it?
Here it is. What you didn't know.
Changes upon and one can only know how. Some without heat, and some without clothes. They're sweeping up the street, pushed away only God knows. Now, Lord, same old song. Help is on the way, they say, but it's coming too slow. Being pushed out of the way, so people don't know. It's the same old song.
Golf clap. Golf clap. Golf clap. Please clap.
It's all right.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Nah,
Good
I'm
job.
just kidding. It was great, bro.
I clapped, but I was on
Same old
mute.
song. I'm tired of it. It's the same old fucking song. I'm not angry enough in that song. It's
Hey,
a
man.
poor rendition of it.
You know
I
what you
hate it.
need?
I don't like it, and I'm
Well,
gonna.
good.
Nah.
You're your own worst enemy, bro.
You're not.
Yeah,
You're
don't
a
be so hard
liar.
on yourself.
Better
You're
than
a
any of
liar.
us could
It
do.
isn't great. It isn't
What do you
great,
mean
and I
it's not
really
great?
have a
In your
passion.
opinion, Well, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself, bro. Don't be a hippie
Right.
auditor.
I started clapping, but I was on mute because I was on mute. That's why
No,
you
I'm
didn't
just
hear me
kidding. We
clapping.
all, dude, that's just natural. We all don't like the sound of our own voice, so you're gonna be your own worst critic anyway. You shouldn't ignore it, bro. Just ignore it. Keep on keeping on. I think if you got an electric guitar and maybe a couple of pedals, get you a little angry distortion there, you might be on a
Well, that was an electric guitar. I heard some gain too.
It was an electric guitar. There
you
was
need
some
you need a little bit more in there, yeah. No?
distortion or something. Yeah, I
Mhm,
could have
mhm.
turned that up a bit. Yeah,
Man, I got some pedals
Agree.
I'll hook you up with, bro.
I agree with that.
You want to buy a guitar? You need a guitar? I got a guitar.
What kind you got?
Bro, what kind you need, man?
I don't know. Shit.
My brother's a guitar.
I need a
tech, bro.
Rickenbacker. I need a Rickenbacker. I need a
There you
Rickenbacker.
go. Wow.
You
Hang
got
on a
is
second.
all
Let
that?
me go check. Let me go check the inventory. Hang on.
All right. We're gonna get guitarists tonight, y'all. Chad, you're gonna get the Chad. You're gonna get a guitar.
I heard I'm
Where's the
getting a
Chad?
Rickenbacker. That's what I heard.
I heard it
Where's
too.
Where's the Chad?
He's there. I heard
He
him.
coming up? He's not on panel.
Who just said
There
that?
you go. Check it out. Hang on. Let me turn on the light.
All right, all right.
That's Derek.
Yeah, it is. Ooh,
I can't. Can you make it big? I can't see it. It looks like a
It's a
Fender.
custom.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's a
Fender.
Strat.
Fender Strat. It's a
It
black
looks.
one.
It looks like a
Wow.
Mexican
Duncan
Strat.
pickups.
I was gonna say, is it a cheap one or an early
I'd
one?
like to
The
try
Mexican ones aren't that bad. They're not the Indonesian ones. Those are the fucking worst. As a matter of fact, a Mexican one's good to buy because, like, for the price, you buy it and then you just put a little work into it yourself, and it's perfect.
That's a nice guitar.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty.
It looks like he's in a studio.
It's a neat
Yeah.
spot.
It is. That's just one of many.
Show us around.
Yeah, right.
I got
guitar
kiddos
porn.
running wild. Yeah, it is.
That's
I have
cool.
to pull some more out, man. We'll
Do
have
you
to do a
play?
guitar. No,
No.
not.
How
not
can you be
really
surrounded
anymore.
by all
Not
that?
anymore. Bro, I've
No.
been on the road. I was on the road with Linkin Park, Korn, Snoop Dogg, Ghostface Killer, The Used, Less Than Jake, Funeral for a Friend, Downset.
Wow.
Yeah, I did staging and intelligent lighting design and gripping and all that shit. Project management.
Cool.
You've been around a lot of talent.
Yeah, so I don't germ out on anybody, man. You know, I'm just
Yeah.
everybody. We're all people. Some
Hmm.
are cool. The more
Yeah, but you
celebrities
see
and
what worked and
musicians.
what didn't, though, man. I could bend your ear about a lot of things.
Oh yeah, I think you should
I'm
totally
just
pursue
having
a
a little
career as a
fun with my
songwriter.
hobby, man.
Well,
That's
you
what I'm
should
trying to do.
totally pursue a career as a songwriter.
No,
Yeah.
not doing that.
Why not?
Just having a little fun, man.
Well, you know what? It all begins with a song, brother. You ever ask a songwriter what their favorite song is? They'll tell you whichever one's paying them the most this week.
And
Real
that's why I
talk.
would never want to get involved in all that. I made a decision early on. I wouldn't
guess.
do it.
Give it to, hey, you think about it, you give all that money to your kiddos and grandkids and people that need it, you know what I'm saying? Being charitable is the funnest thing in the world.
I think I'm doing all right, with my
Yeah.
current job too, though. I
What is
felt
it?
like
You
I
sell,
was
do you sell
neglecting-
insurance? I need some
Yeah.
insurance, bro.
I do. What kind do you need?
Hook me up. I need a new life insurance policy. I might get a Clinton.
I'm not into life insurance.
Does your insurance
I could
cover
connect with
being
some
Clinton
people.
sided?
I do not sell life insurance, actually. I'll put you in touch with some people, but
Yeah, hook it up.
Nigel, what's up, buddy? Everyone knows.
hey,
Nigel.
slow burner, where are my fucking nachos at?
Fuck, next week, buddy. Next week.
Hey,
Dude,
I
You missed
didn't
them this week.
play.
combo. Well, you
Yeah.
should do a combo chicken steak 2 nights in a row.
Auditing for
And you get
accountability,
enough
you
for a
know.
steak, and you get enough for a steak, and then you do 2 fucking nights. Though. I'm just saying.
Hey, NL, what year did Snoop Dogg come to Canada? Did he have the Snoopy house with his DJ on top? First time I ever met Snoop Dogg, I was walking through backstage and this door opens and this like smoke starts coming out, and I knew it was a smoke machine. And next thing you know, here comes Snoop Dogg turning the corner with a big box of Krispy Kremes in his hand with the biggest shit-eating grin. His eyes were just toasted. And I'd been on, we did rehearsals a whole week. It was a big show, and I hadn't smoked. And I walk outside of catering, and it was Ghostface Killah and his crew just posted up right outside of catering smoking. So I stopped. I took 2 steps back and 2 steps to the right, and said, they all look at me, and I said, "Don't mind me. Let me just stand downwind from you." And they bust out laughing and passed the toke. It was great.
You just inhaling the breeze was enough, eh?
Yeah, no, they were cool. One of the dudes on the road,
Yep.
he says, "Hey, man."
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
No, I'm not. Actually, to the contrary.
good.
But I'll be back. I'll be back, yeah.
10-4.
All
All
good.
right. We'll keep your spot.
You got it.
Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Yeah. Ruckus was named.
Wu-Tang.
That's who Ruckus was named after.
Are you? Oh, yep. You already know it.
Bring the motherfucking Ruckus.
Man, I tell you, man, back in the day, like De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest, KRS-One.
Wait, oh my God. Wait, did you watch the show? I said they was on last week.
Yep.
KRS. It was
Yep.
Big Daddy Kane versus
The
KRS-One.
police. Whoop, whoop.
Well, yes,
Great,
yes.
man. Those were the days. That was back when the chrome was thick and the women were straight, huh? I'm just playing, Sheila.
I wasn't straight back then either.
Sheila,
Back
did
to
you
the-
hear that the lesbians are being called transphobic now because they won't have sex with men that are trans that still have a penis, and so they're being bigoted and hateful and I mean they're lesbians, right?
You listen. I ain't been with nobody in 13 years. I don't know nothing about none of that shit.
Oh shit, man! Somebody need Joe Cool. Where you at? Need to break off some.
Oh no. I don't need no
Jerry Cole's
headaches.
on 420 panel.
I don't need no headaches. I don't need nobody all
trees.
up in me, all up
Nobody
around
eating
me.
your Kool-Aid. Nobody eating your cereal.
Nigel, what's up, Nigel?
Back to the
Hey, Nigel.
Nudie and
Nudge.
Dennison show.
Right?
Huh?
I'm
I
trying
said
to get rid of fucking chat.
back to the Nudie and Dennison show.
Oh, we will continue. You can be sure of it.
You can be
So y'all, Eli is.
No, I have the freedom to not do that.
Eli has a premiere on right now, right,
It'll still continue, though. I guarantee it.
guys?
Yo, what's up, Sheila?
Eli has a premiere on right now, right? So I
Who that
forgot
is?
that I haven't. Do you guys know Eli?
Uh-uh.
The people's guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I got him on my phone, and I forgot that I had him on my phone. With the premiere up. So I wanted to let this chat know that I'm Sly Shy 58 on the panel.
Oh, Sly Shy 58.
I typed it in the on their chat. So I got everybody in the chat saying, "Hey Sly Shy, hey Sly Shy," and I thought I was talking to y'all chat. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, where is it? Because I'm looking at the chat, waiting for it to come up.
You going
That
down
must be some good shit, man.
It-
Give me
yo.
some of what you got, Sheila.
They had me smoking all evening.
Oh man, hey, speaking of which, we're at the 5-hour mark. Channel-wide tokeout is in effect. But no,
I was
seriously, guys, I
smoking.
gotta go.
swear.
Bye, Sheila.
Slow
Bye,
burner
Sheila.
started it.
Bye, Sheila.
Huh?
I gotta
Bye.
go. I hope,
Hey,
yeah,
Bye,
we got Bible
Gotcha.
study.
Nice
So,
meeting
you
you.
guys, yeah, we got to go and praise the Lord and learn about Jesus and help the needy.
Okay.
Sounds a lot like
See
Bye,
y'all.
Felicia.
It's
Look
yeah.
deep inside yourself then.
Thank you. Good to see you, Peg, as always.
Yes.
You
I
rock,
get on
brother.
every
Hey,
now and again, not very often.
hey. Well, if we don't see you, we'll see you on the other side, brother.
Yeah.
Y'all be good. Peace.
Very
Cheers.
good.
Peace.
Did he say he's got Bible study?
Yeah.
He said
We're
he's
gonna
gonna learn
learn
about Jesus. You know what's
Mhm.
crazy though? Like that's legit how I used to do it too. One time I was like in this biker church, and we would have Bible study, and then we'd go out right after Bible study and feed the homeless.
Did you say a
biker
biker
church?
church?
Yeah, Christian
You owe me a beer,
Christian
dude.
bikers.
Yeah, eh?
Yeah, they had their own church and their own minister and everything.
So they're not doing coke in the washroom and fucking.
No, not those kind of bikers. They're all
I'm
like
not
in
saying-
they're all in AA and fucking finding, they're ex criminals,
It's the beer leagues. They ride tricycles now.
I don't even know what that means.
That's funny.
That's how you do it, though. You get a little bit of Jesus in your heart, and then you hand it out to all the hungry peoples.
Yeah, and you don't do it no more.
No, that was years ago, bro. I realized the best thing I could do for homeless people was to get my shit in order. Myself.
Not be one. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And I also realized how incurable some forms of homelessness are, right? Like some of it is voluntary, and some of it is a byproduct of a system that is not going to get better no matter how many people I fucking feed.
You could teach to not be dependent on that system.
And to give access.
Say it again, Guru. Don't be scared.
No, it's the same message I spout many times. You can teach how to not be dependent on that situation.
Well, I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, though, like you have to do that first.
You have to walk it, yeah. You have to walk the walk, not talk the talk. Exactly.
Yeah, nobody's really doing that,
Don't say nobody.
We're all on the internet right now. The FBI is not only watching this, there could be an FBI person in this channel. We are so fundamental. Well, I'm just saying we're fundamentally part of the system.
Yeah,
And
but we
you're
were
saying-
talking about the dependency factor.
Right. Well,
I'm not-
if you're teaching over the internet, then you're depending on the system in order to do so.
I'm just using it as a tool, but I'm not dependent on it myself.
You're dependent on it to teach, to do what you want to
I'm using it
do.
as a tool. I'm using it. It's just one avenue.
there
But
seems
for
to be
my
a lot
own
more truth on it.
self-sufficiency, we're talking about self-sufficiency.
Yeah, well, homeless people are self-sufficient as fuck if you think about it.
I agree.
It still ain't no way to be.
Well, maybe that depends.
That's where
Maybe
it gets
some
back to
people
government.
they prefer to be that way.
Then why help them?
If they don't want to be helped, don't.
There you go. Ta-da! You just came to the same conclusion I did 20 years ago.
But you also have a choice.
We're talking
Everybody has
about
a
if
choice.
somebody wants to be helped, then you can teach them about self-sufficiency. So it's not like it's a lost cause, right?
No, just going out there and trying to force it on people is what's a lost cause and a waste of time and contradictory.
Well, forcing
does
anybody
that?
to do anything is a stupid thing to do. I don't know
Which
why.
unless someone comes to you for the information or for the help, then you're wasting your breath.
Right. I don't know where we were ever talking about forcing people to do anything.
Well, it's kind of like you're trying to, right? If you proselytize, And if you actively go out there and seek out homeless people, right? Then you're kind of well, I mean, just like anything else, you're doing it for your own gratification.
Regan doesn't do it for her own gratification.
Yeah, I mean, everybody does everything for their own gratification, right? So even if you're doing something that's good for someone else, you're still doing it because you think that's the good thing to do.
And if that's the case, so what?
That's where it
When I
gets
was
tomorrow.
talking to Billy, it wasn't for my own
I'm not
gratification.
hung up on that, right? Like it's not a negative thing to me. It's only like the perception that it has to be selfless in order to be good. That's what causes people to get defensive about that, I think.
Sure.
You're radical. We love to stick away. Insulting hippie and I, calling us gays, as if it were an insult, and we aren't, but it isn't though.
I tend to focus on whether or not it's a positive or not.
Can you be gay if you've never had sex with a man before?
That's too
Hell
simple.
yeah. I'm gay every day.
It can be positive. You got to remember that.
Depends on the terminology.
And I tell you the dirty, the sting,
That's what gay means. Happy.
filthy. Oh, dirty, filthy, sticky hands, mate.
Talk about how to jam 17 topics in a 2-minute session.
Dirty, filthy, sticky hands, mate.
Yes, crafty cat. Yes, crafty cat. Happy go lucky.
Why should they?
Check it out. Check it out if you haven't heard it.
Crafty, I'm Sly Shy in the chat. When I saw you earlier, I'm Sly Shy. Sly Shy 58.
Can I how about if we say, can you be homosexual unless you have sex with the same sex?
Wait a minute. All right, so can you be a homosexual if you just having sex with the same sex?
Wouldn't you have to define what homosexual
Or
is?
if you never had? Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking, is that a
Yeah,
prerequisite?
I don't understand that either. Like, just
Can you
because
be
I have sex
Can you be a
with-
gay man if you've never had sex with a man? Can you be a lesbian if you've never had sex with a woman?
right. I could be just trying it.
Well, isn't it all about feeling?
If I do it more than once, hell yeah.
But, right, but see, what Peg's saying is just how you feel, so you don't ever have to do anything, right?
Yeah.
Labels. No point.
That's right. I'm lost on
Labels
all
like
that
freedom?
57 thing.
Freedom's not a label.
This guy.
How do you not understand that it's a fundamental principle of
I
nature?
just said so.
How do you not understand that?
It's a
Literally.
fundamental principle that I have to take a shit.
That is TMI. That's what that is. That's TMI.
Listen, and if you
What does that have
and
to do
listen,
with
if I'm a dude that wants to take my shaft and run it inside the buttocks of another man, then that is also a fundamental principle.
Because you
That's
have
your
freedom.
choice. That's your choice.
Yep.
Well, as long as the other person has that same choice on the other end. Just so you know. Otherwise, we're talking about something totally different.
And she said other end, but I'm pumped.
Are you a bottom or a top?
Freedom and
You're
and
saying
whether
that
something is
homosexuality
moral
is the choice, Sheila?
In some cases, yes.
Oh, alrighty then.
In some cases, yes.
Sure, I'm not saying I disagree.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Most people don't have the balls to say that, though.
Yeah.
But we do know Sheila's got some big old balls.
No, I don't. Don't tell nobody that. No, I don't. My mama ain't had no female with no balls, okay? I don't care what that profile picture look like. I don't care what I look like. I might talk a lot of shit, and my titties are small and my ass is small, okay? So don't be telling nobody I got no balls. I don't have no balls.
Sheila, if your titties are small, I'll be happy to donate.
No, I'm too old to be
See,
carrying
Ellie's just
around.
trying to do her part.
Ellie, I'm too old to be carrying around some extra shit.
So am I.
Feed the homeless, breast the breastless.
Shut up, Denison. Well, there's awkward silence.
Hard up,
I
tongue in
don't
cheek.
talk much unless I got spoken to.
All these damn people on this panel, why y'all so quiet?
I'm always quiet.
Where do you go from there?
Am I the only one high on this panel?
I can't speak for anybody else, but honey, I can't join you, so sorry.
Like cigarettes.
That's all right, Ellie. I got high for you, baby. I got high for all your stress, mama. I got you. Don't even worry about it.
I appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way.
If she can feel it, let her.
I got so high I just sat back and watched you on the TV for the last 20 minutes.
It's different. Like I look at this as an iPad. And I look up there, that's the telly. So it depends on where I'm looking as to how big it is.
That's that 4K shit.
Oh no, that's an iPad and that's a telly. Fuck knows.
Fuck news.
I'm lost in all that shit.
Y'all cracking me up. Why are y'all waiting to see who's gonna talk first?
That's the game.
What do you want to talk about?
Well,
Freedom.
damn.
Freedom.
All right, let's learn laws.
All right, let's talk about freedom. Why the hell do the cops think that because somebody called and said that there's a suspicious person walking on the streets?
They got to see your ID?
Yeah, that one.
Because they can.
that one.
Because you're not
Because
allowed
they
to have
gotta
more than 3
enslave
brain
you
cells.
to
You're not
pay
allowed to have more than
somebody.
3 brain cells to get hired in that agency. That's why.
So what's everybody's definition of suspicious?
Unjust.
Because what is suspicious to you might not be suspicious to me.
That's
Yeah,
when it
until
all
you
gets
break
back
a
to
law,
feelings and
suspicious is
shit.
just suspicious.
Well, suspicious isn't a law.
No, that's what I'm saying. But until you break a law, suspicious, you can't question
Suspicious
somebody.
is just an opinion.
Uh-huh.
And opinions
I
are
would
like
even
buttholes.
go
Everybody got one.
That's
further
right.
than that, slow burner, because law is a very misconstrued word. Fuck law, just not until you harm somebody. Fuck off.
Yeah. Natural law. I respect that part. Even common law still enslaves you to the money system.
So you can steal from me so long as it doesn't harm me?
No.
Hell
Stealing
no.
from you would be harming you.
There's
How is
still
it harming me?
certain laws. That's where it gets back to the Ten Commandments.
Let's say I have
Dennis,
6 figures
you can't
in a
steal
brokerage
from me.
account right now. If you were to steal $100 from me, it wouldn't mean jack all. I make 4 figures while I'm brushing my teeth.
It's
So,
the principle.
So does
I'll
that
give
mean
you
you
my
can just
digits,
steal from
send
me
it over.
because it doesn't harm me at all?
Wait a second. Wait, Dennison, did you just say you make $4,000 just brushing your teeth?
4 figures.
4 figures. Could I borrow your toothbrush?
Yes, Ellie.
I'm just saying I could use it. So I don't normally ask for anybody's toothbrush, but if that is the case, by all means, I will suck it up and use your toothbrush.
I love
Yeah,
this
I mean,
girl.
I'll put it to you this way, right? So, like a couple of, like
Devotion.
almost a week ago, I stayed up all night talking to Guru. So I've been sleeping a little extra every day. My body's just naturally trying to catch up. So today,
Ever since.
I overslept today because I got up yesterday really early, and I woke up and I made $5,000 while I was sleeping. So if someone stole $50 from me, it's like fucking nothing. It means nothing to me. Even if I went broke again, I already know the system where I can generate more money. So I don't even care about losing what I do have. So
That's
what's your
where-
definition of harm then, right?
That's where it gets back to morals. It's
Yeah,
still
but your
sex.
morals are subjective too, though, Peg.
This is what I love about Dennison, because he can bring the whole room, and I think some people take him wrong, when really it's just to make people think, and it is another view.
Yeah, that's all I'm
That's
trying
why
to
I
do.
like chatting
And I
to
know
him.
that's what you're trying to do, but I
And
just want to
New
explain
Guru,
it.
I like New Guru too.
It's good that he challenges the narrative, but if it's on principle of just wanting to be right, then I'm out of that conversation.
Who's right? Who's right? Who's right?
It's not that he wants to be right. Dennison, I have found in many of occasions, is absolutely willing to be wrong. It's not a matter of right or wrong for him. It's a matter of another opinion, how he views, and listening to how other people view.
Always
That you
learning.
can change his mind. You can.
That's the
I've
thing.
seen him change his mind.
That's
I
like
don't
science.
precedent.
Nothing is settled.
I don't precedent conversation myself. Most of the time, very seldom I'll make an exception. Most of the time, opinions to me aren't interesting. I'm interested in factual truth.
Yeah, but you say a lot of things are facts when they're really just your opinion.
Like what?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've pointed it out to you several times. I just did less than 8 minutes ago. I don't need to do it again, right? We already had that conversation. If a new topic comes up, I'll bring it up then. You know.
Well, okay, I don't recall which one, but you dodged the question. But are you just one?
But I leave it to those who are listening, though, whether or not I dodged the question. I believe that they heard you state a bunch of shit that was as though it were fact, and then I pointed out very quickly how it's not, that it's subjective, and how it's not even true necessarily in 100% of the cases. So it certainly can't be objectively true. And I think people heard that. I don't think I need to repeat it over again, to be honest with you.
Ellie.
Okay. Well,
Ellie.
if you wish.
Yes, Sheila.
That to me is like
You
the
know who
principle of
Dennison
God.
sounds like?
Who?
Dennison sounds like what's the show they used to Sheldon? What's Sheldon's show?
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, the Big Bang Theory.
Yes,
The Big Bang Theory.
Dennison sounds like sounds like Sheldon, and Guru sounds like the short guy.
Oh, his roommate.
Yeah.
This
That's
is a
how they
show.
sound. That's how they sound.
Well, I mean, the way I would put it is I'm Rick and he's Morty.
Depends on.
I'm just kidding with that one, though.
How about SpongeBob and SquarePants now?
I haven't
SpongeBob
seen it.
SquarePants is one character. You mean SpongeBob and Patrick?
Oh, okay. There you go, Ellie. See, that's their hygiene.
I've never seen it, so I can't get the joke, unfortunately.
It's like The Odd Couple, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I want to be Felix because he has the better name.
Wait, I thought that's what you was referring to.
Who, me?
When you said, yeah.
When I said what?
When you said Rick, Morty and who?
I said Rick and Morty, and in all
so
fairness,
I thought that's what you was referring to. That's why I said what I said.
and in all fairness, that was trying to grab low hanging fruit for a punchline. I don't think it's an accurate statement, but Rick and Morty is a cartoon. It's the name of a cartoon. They're characters in a cartoon, but they're not characters in another cartoon.
No shit, Dennison.
Well, I have no idea what characters you're talking about in that cartoon.
I know.
She's
How
talking
old are
about a character that lives in a pineapple under the sea.
I know. And I'm saying just because I've never seen it, I can't get the joke, right? Because I don't know what the characters are like.
Right.
Oh, so I'm supposed to get wait. I'm gonna hit a Cali Tito on you. So I'm
No.
supposed to understand. So I'm supposed to understand Rick and Morty.
No, you're not. That's just it. See, Nude and I were the only ones who got the Rick and Morty, and I'm the only one who doesn't get the SpongeBob. That's just the way things wash out sometimes.
Wait, no, sorry, Charlie. I did get it. That's why I said it.
All right, so then my reference was better then.
Hold up. You think you talking to him? Wait a minute. Who you think
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore now.
Neither do I, but I got her wound up, so I'm gonna see where this goes. Let's go, girl.
I'm going to call Becky O and get Becky on.
Oh, hell no. I'm going to bed.
You better, let's get Becky up over here.
Nah.
Oh, yeah. I like
Nah, I'm
Becky
not
O.
going to get double teamed by both of y'all.
Hey,
Gorilla, what's up?
Wait a minute. Actually, on second thought,
got
that
your
could be
back,
fun.
Dennison.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's
I'm
do it.
messing with y'all. I'm just messing with y'all.
I'm saying, can you recruit Lulu too, and then we'll have a real party.
Oh, yeah.
Who likes paying taxes?
Peg.
Paying taxes?
Yeah.
Fuck. Not me.
I
Who
reckon
pays
that's
them
fucking
anyway?
theft.
I bet there's somebody out there somewhere, though, right?
There fucking must be a lot of fucking people. Fucking
As much
unreal.
as it sucks, there's no way to avoid paying taxes in one aspect or another.
Yes, there fucking is. Fuck that.
I know
tax man.
somebody who
He's
told
a
me that
thieving, rotten prick.
their mother specifically sent an extra check to the government every month. And her reason was because every penny counts, it helps.
I mean,
Lord.
she's
Let
right.
me give you my address, and you can send it to me because every penny will help. You can send that with Denison's toothbrush.
Right.
Let's give the fucking politicians pay rises.
The golden toothbrush.
This is why I got a fucked voice.
Everybody pays taxes. I don't know why you think that you
That's all
don't. You
theft.
might not pay
Fuck it.
income tax, but you are going to pay tax anytime you go to the store and purchase something.
Yeah,
You are
that
going to pay a
headset
sales
you're
tax.
wearing, you pay
You are
taxes.
always going to pay tax. If you own homeowners, you're going to pay a tax or they're going to take your house. There's no way around. The government has figured out, except for air, and I'm sure there's a way to tax that because if you get oxygen, you're going to pay tax on it. There is
Yeah.
tax
Yep.
on everything in the world. You can't even buy
Yeah,
toilet paper
that's
without
why there's-
tax.
That's
Water.
why there's a lot of fucking evil people ruling this fucked up world.
If you were
Can't
on
argue with
here,
that.
if you were on here through your own internet system or your own phone system, you are paying tax. Look at your bill. You got your 911 tax. You got your
That's why I'm
government
gonna
tax. You got your
fucking tell
transfer
ya.
tax. You got your sales tax. You got taxes you don't even know what the hell they mean, but you got tax.
Can you
I
look
know,
at your
I've just
camera
done-
with that magnifying
I've just done
glass?
my last 4 years' taxes.
Can you look at the
And
camera with that
about
thing?
$50,000 I paid tax. I get 10,000 back. That is fucking theft.
What's up, Ashamed? Gorilla Circle? Salty?
You're supposed to thank the government and say thank you for giving me back anything.
If you're going to be in
back to the
capitalism
fucking
system,
saving tricks, and I'm demanding more fucking money.
if you're going to be in a capitalist system, then work for yourself. That's the best thing you can do if you're going to do that.
Yeah, I tried that too. And the fucking
But
pricks
Guru,
wanted
do you drive?
$50,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah, they rape you worse if you work for yourself.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
drive,
that's,
Guru?
that's, that's only if you fucking file your bullshit tax returns and shit. Fuck that shit.
Guru, do you drive?
Yeah, I know. Just don't do that for 20 years and then find out what happens.
23 and a half, almost 24 and running. Sheila, I haven't for a while, but yes.
And
you
then
call
think
me
about,
stupid?
wait a second. Think about
Did
the
you
taxes that
see
you
you?
collect for the government too when you're doing your own business and you have to charge a sales tax and you send your sales tax in, you are sending it in for the government. Not only are you paying yours, but you're collecting it for them.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And if you go for 20 years
It's all
without
a
filing,
fuck.
you're still
We're all
paying
getting
taxes, right? You're probably overpaying.
Well,
the
we were
whole lot
talking about
is
filing
fair.
income tax. We were talking about that
No,
specifically.
yeah, you can go
We're
your whole
all
life. You
voluntary.
can go your whole life without filing, so long as you're overpaying.
Voluntary.
They don't
No.
care if you file. If they keep getting payments from you every year and it keeps going up with your income like it would normally, then they don't give a fuck.
Sheila, I said Sheila based on what I'm reading on the screen.
Sheila. Say, oh, Sheila.
Or Sheila. Okay, got it.
Say, oh, Sheila.
Sheila.
No, I want you to say, oh, Sheila. Why can't you say, oh, Sheila?
Sheila.
Oh,
Because you want me
Sheila.
to so bad.
Oh, Sheila.
Nudie, can't you do something outside of your box sometime?
I'm not in no box.
You look like you're in a box to
You
me.
look like you're sitting in a circle. No,
He's inside of a circle
you
inside of a box.
You in a
Right, so
ball
he's still
with
inside of a
head on
box.
your-
That's my avatar. That's a pseudo.
You
That's
in a
not me.
ball. You in a ball with a plant on your Peter.
Yeah.
Now, why do we have to bring his body parts into this? Come on now.
I mean, it is kind of like out there in your face, though,
look
ain't
at
it?
the infatuation to that avatar. I love it.
My goodness. Let him keep his little private things alone. They're private. I'm sorry, Guru. Jesus.
For what? Nothing to apologize for. That's great.
Trying to
It's
call out
hilarious.
your personal stuff. She's seeing buckets in Denizen. She's seeing pee-pee-wee-wees in yours. What the hell?
Ellie,
I can
it's
see
a
why you want the
weed.
free toothbrush.
Buckets.
Yo.
Buckets.
We need to get this girl another TV.
Sheila, what's that slithery, snaky looking thing over on Slow Burners? I'm just curious.
That's a Caduceus.
I didn't ask you. I asked Sheila.
I was thinking that was his cane for real. You know, one of them ones he hold up at the moon and the stars.
Sheila
and
always
make a
sees it in her way. That's why I love her.
That would make a nice cane, actually.
not one to stand on. One of them ones he hold up at the moon and the stars, and when he got to make a wish.
So one
That's
of them,
the one
like,
they call it.
medicine doctors.
You
You're talking
mean a
about one of
staff.
them medicine doctor ones.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a staff.
That one. Yeah, they look like the witch doctor.
I don't practice Santeria.
I think blue steel with just the B is safe. Or what do you see there, Sheila?
I ain't
Yeah,
got
you know
no
what?
crystal ball.
Before you asked me, Ellie, I looked at blue steel and I can't
Well, I
see nothing.
had $1 million and I
Blew it all.
I
Now-
could find that Heiner and that Sancho that she found.
Okay, blue.
I think he's trying to make up for Annie not being here.
He's trying to make up for me not having a good avatar for me to talk about.
Your avatar looks like you took it when you were in the bathroom, though.
He done came back with some goodies. What you got now? You got an
Like
apple
you were
fritter?
taking a shit. Like you were taking a shit with your shirt and your hat on.
Looks like you got
My
big
mother used to
earrings
do
on.
that. My mother used to take off all her clothes when she used to have to go to the bathroom. I couldn't understand why until I seen her come out the bathroom one day and she was sweaty as hell.
Yeah, like George Costanza.
I thought those were big hoop earrings. That's what I thought they were.
I did when I was on my phone one time, but then I like pushed on it and looked at it, and I was like, "Oh no, those are towel rings."
You really thought they was hoop earrings?
Hamster. Welcome,
You gotta,
ma'am.
you gotta figure how small the picture is though on a phone, right?
Yes, but that right one is like way away from my ear though.
Yeah, you can't see it when it's tiny though. When it's smaller than a literal pinky nail.
Yeah, when you're on the phone, that's what you see.
Put that flip phone down. Stop playing with me.
I don't know. He's probably with his wife. He hasn't shown up in a few hours.
Pegs, what are you looking at, Pegs? What are you
I'm
looking
trying
at?
to suss out a bit of me taxes.
What's in the pot? I can't tell.
Popcorn.
Oh, I thought those were pills.
Damn, that's a lot of popcorn, dog.
Me too, girl.
This guy's
I thought he was about to
This guy's
OD on
trying
us.
to give himself colon cancer.
From popcorn?
Yeah, I mean that
Yo.
shit's not even food. You can't even digest corn.
True that.
That's what makes it like if you're trying to lose weight, it makes it a good snack because it
It
just
looks like
passes
that. I
right
think
through.
it's digested.
Corn is not easily
Corn doesn't
digested.
break down.
Yeah, you have to chew corn up really like peanuts. Like I gotta chew
this
peanuts
corn-
up really good.
This ain't your normal corn. It's popped.
But it's still
You don't
got
know
a
what
kernel
that
in
does to your colon, honey.
Yeah.
Have you never seen after you eat a good few cobs of corn what happens?
All right, we don't need to be graphic now. We get it.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Jeez.
sure if you pop it, that makes it worse, right? Not better.
Physiology class.
Yeah, because now you got all them sharp edges and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even cooked. It's the kernel, so you still have the hard part. It only opens up and flowers from the top, but the kernel's still there.
That's what
I never thought about what it did to you on the way out. I never thought about all that.
Yeah,
see,
you
they
get
don't
to a
tell you
certain
that.
age, you start thinking about that shit a lot.
No. Stop lying. Not when you get a certain age, you start thinking about it. When you get a certain age, they start telling you shit about it. Oh, when you turn 50, you have
Yeah.
to get a colonoscopy. You have
I
to
mean, I'm saying like
schedule.
I
for a
would have liked to say I would have liked to have said that 10 years ago, but that's not how it went down. Instead, my fucking body told me I was old and I needed to stop fucking.
Yeah, well,
all my man bits started fucking up and like, hey, they were like, hey, you need to stop eating this. Hey, you need to stop drinking this.
right. Yeah, but that's what I was saying the other day, Dennis. And like, yo, when I found out about the hepatitis C, and I had to figure it out because I didn't want to die, and I didn't want to kill myself. You know what I mean? So I stopped drinking that hard liquor, and my liver got better.
Yep.
Got it for that.
No, that doesn't mean though, Blue, that you can't have popcorn occasionally, just not like an every week kind of thing.
And maybe not a pot of it that's like the size of a small child.
Because that popcorn that you had on the bottom, that's going to overflow it.
That looked like a pot you brought home from the army.
Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe a fistful of popcorn, right? Like, or not fistful, but a fist size.
A paper towel full.
There you go.
How much you can get in a paper towel?
A lot.
Blue's never going to look at popcorn the same again.
He's over there. He's all quiet. He's like, damn.
He turned the volume down. He muted everybody.
He's like, damn, I could put that in my mouth in one handful.
My bad, Blue. I don't do it on purpose. It's just it is my purpose, so it seems like it's on purpose. But I was put here on Earth to do that to everyone.
Blue said, I don't know why the fuck I showed them this popcorn.
He's trying to think how he can jump off the panel now without making it look like it's because of the popcorn.
So he
Y'all
can
are
eat
killing
his
me. You're gonna make me
popcorn.
fucking choke to death.
So he can eat his popcorn in peace, right?
He turned the light down low so we can't see it in case the camera goes on again. And it's
MJ,
not
how
just
come?
popcorn, honey. It is corn on the cob, frozen corn, any corn, not just popcorn.
Yeah, I had some for 2 days yesterday and the day before, Ellie. But I don't eat it often, like you said. I don't eat it often, and I chew it very well when I eat it.
Come up, Gorilla. Come meet the one they call
Come on
Dennis
up,
and X.
Gorilla. You ain't never met you ain't never met me neither, Gorilla.
Don't think I've ever seen him.
We got some good people up here.
Denizen, your name. What's the? Is there a thing behind it, or how'd you come up with that?
Yeah, if you go to my about, it'll do a better job of explaining it than I can. I mean, not to say that I didn't write that, I sort of did.
Yeah.
To sum it up, he's in his own existence.
Gonna say, no
In the
stars
short
to your back.
form.
Salty, I don't eat none of that stuff. You saw
What'd you
that
say,
man
Ellie?
had that squirrel foot.
I said you follow your own existence. You're your own person. You're not with or for or anything. You're just your own person in your own way.
That's kind of what I was going for, and I also wanted to imply a little fluidity to it in that maybe I'm not so sure, you know?
Exactly. You think I didn't read about you, Denizen?
Maybe you should have the Greys. The Greys.
I like Denizen.
Man,
Not to
oh
insult
man.
anybody else. I'd like everybody on this panel, so don't get me wrong. Well, slow burner every now and then. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, he is Canadian.
I don't hold that against him. I don't believe in countries to begin with, to be honest with you.
Hey,
Who decides what land separates us?
Wow, I didn't have to say that. That's great.
You know,
It's only a
one
6
line that
degree-
separates you being, from Canada versus being the U.S. So you're a different person.
Now we're talking
That's the
freedom.
dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Ellie,
Here, here.
6 degrees of separation. That's all it is.
Well, he's definitely not a different person because of that line, but he does have to pay 5 times as much for shipping.
Fuck around too.
Ellie, everything you just stated is along the lines when I talk about freedom. That's a lot of what I'm talking about.
And I know, and that's why I say, like, I know Denizen sometimes comes across a little different with different people, and the more you talk to him, the more you understand that. And I think sometimes, it's so easy for people to jump to make a snap decision, but everybody is here and brings something different to the table. And it's just about understanding where that person's coming from. Maybe they communicate it in a different way than what you do, but it doesn't make them wrong and it doesn't make them right. It's just another observation, not even an opinion, but an observation of how they view things. So we're supposed to learn from each other. Your life is a journey. And your journey is to have your story, but to learn from others and their stories and pass those stories on. So that's why I don't care if you're from Russia. I don't care if you're from China. I could care less where you're from, because I didn't decide to make those lines, those little invisible lines that say, okay, don't step over this. I don't go for the border shit. I don't go for any of that stuff. I just treat people the way, I want to be treated. Now, again, if you're going to crap all over me, you're going to get it right back. But as a whole, I try to ignore those who are ignorant, to, their views and not be open to what other views are, because I learn from people every day. And the day I stop learning is the day I die. So.
Yes.
Well said.
Preach.
Except for Ohio. I'm sorry. Ohio, I'm sorry. You need to evacuate immediately.
That's crazy. Like, you wouldn't think of it, you wouldn't know if you just tried to guess, like, where the most, or one of the most draconian places in the United States is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can tell you in Australia, it's fucking Victoria.
Right.
It's crazy what you guys are going through over there. It's just insane.
That's our
Because we
future.
got dictators.
Yeah, it's
fucking
gonna come
telling
here
us.
soon. I know
But see,
it.
that's
I
why
know it.
people saying, "Look what's here. Look what's going to happen over there." You realize that it's not a different government, really. It's all one.
It's the same.
They're just
It's the same
branches. They're
worldwide.
just this branch
Yeah.
of government's over here in Australia. This branch is over here in Russia. This
Yep.
branch is in the
All
United States.
puppets.
You think that they really hate each other? They're like, no, don't give your citizens this because then we got to give that. So we'll give you this money that you don't ever really have to pay back because we sucked it out of our people because we got more here. It's just this big giant
Through illegal
conspiracy that people
taxes.
think that you're separated. You're not. That's why everybody needs to unite.
Yep. Just
I'm
CEOs
just waiting till it
taking
happens.
different CEOs taking directives from a oneness above them, if you want to look at it that way. That's all it is.
Exactly. So trust me, the only good thing that the U.S. has over Russia or China is that our puppet of the United States can't remember what he ate for breakfast. So the chances of him doing anything real damage,
He's not your president.
is you don't have to watch him. You got to watch the people around him because he has no idea. God help you, Joe. You don't have a clue.
You guys
God
are.
won't help him.
Yes,
Mike.
Ellie rarely ever opens her mouth, rarely ever gives her opinion, really. Even though she's an opinionated person, you can tell. But my God, when she does, I love it so much. I love it so much.
None of them.
You're
None of
still
them
not
have
getting in the bedroom, Denizen.
So much learning still to be done, but
We got a future marriage in the making here.
You can suck up on the internet all you want to, Dennison. You're not getting her.
Ellie and I are already married in the way we were meant to be.
Hold it. That
I'm
man in the
loyal.
end-
Ellie knows I'm a loyal soldier in the Ellie army.
Thank God I don't believe in marriage.
Is that why that man sitting in your
Yeah.
head waiting on Ellie? With that bucket, you ain't looking at no other
Like,
woman, are you?
Like all the things Wolverine said about me, were at least he got that right.
I didn't say any of that. I just stay the good channels. I don't get all the shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, bro, listen. Some of us aren't as wise as you are, though, Peg, right? So we don't know their shit channels until we go in there and we get called the Fed.
Yeah, but
No,
sometimes that's why I'm
we have
always
to
quiet
wait.
in the
Excuse
background.
me.
I watch
Excuse me.
until
I'm
I
great.
sort of learn the
Leave.
channel.
Y'all want me to leave?
No,
What?
never said they
Why?
leave.
Why would you
Y'all
want
want
you
me
to
to
leave?
leave? Because I don't want to shift to no negativity, please. Let's
I
not
must have
shift
missed
Stay
something.
to
positive.
no negativity.
Yes.
Please
Stay
let them
positive.
have their channel. Let them have their channel and their shit and their drama and their shit. If this is going to be about them, I'm out.
Yep. I
Okay?
agree. I agree.
Thank you. This is one thing I will not get involved in. I don't want no drama. I don't want to hear no drama.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm
don't need
here.
it. Yeah.
The only drama I want to talk about is poor Blue's colon. How's it feeling right now?
What's that corn doing? What stage is it at? Top of
Is
the
it,
stomach?
is it starting to churn? Are you feeling it?
Damn, that's a deep subject.
Blue
So it's getting there, isn't it, Blue? It's getting
Here's
there.
the thing, bro.
I don't want to know how deep. I don't want to know how deep. Fuck
One
that.
of the most underrated things in the human diet is fiber.
Corn
is-
you want to know how deep? You take them on a side panel or something. Fuck that.
Corn is the grass.
That's all that people don't understand. Like both on the sugar side and on like the digestive side.
Yes. Me.
Like proteins and carbohydrates. The fiber is like the magic glue that helps your body process all that.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, meet Gorilla Lee.
What up,
Gorilla?
What's up?
You like water?
I love water.
Do you try to be water?
Yeah, I am water.
Hell yeah! If I pour you into the bucket, do you become the bucket?
You don't have to pour me into the bucket for me to become the bucket, though.
Fear?
Have you caught a fly
It's all
yet?
in your head.
Have you caught a fly yet?
That's karate.
Yes. Caught heaps of them.
I caught a case though.
Good one.
That was good.
Good answer. Good answer.
Cool.
Here you guys go again. You can tell most of y'all high. This is how we used to do in a room, like when we're all together in a room smoking weed. Like, yo, the whole room would get quiet.
But the whole room's not smoking weed.
Correct.
There's at least
Not
two
the
of us or
whole
not. I
room.
think three.
Well, I know I don't. I know Denizen doesn't. Blue
I
doesn't, apparently. So, Gorilla, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's only 3.
I've been thinking about taking it up again, though. To be honest with you,
You should.
I'm like
And you
Canadian.
should eat it.
because things are a lot different now than when I had to stop.
Yeah, I don't really smoke weed, but I have like the vapor pen and I just vape
Yep.
the like.
Here you go. Hey,
The
cheers
high-
to the nations. Wait.
Why did you-
Wait, I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why did you have to stop?
Oh, I didn't. Well, I
No,
burned.
no, that was for Dennison. Dennison said
Yeah, why
things
did
are
you
a
have
lot
to stop?
different than when he had to stop.
Well, I stopped from my own sobriety, but then I had to not pick it up again, so I kind of misspoke, right? So, I would say I chose to stop, right, for other reasons, but then when I went to pick it back up, I couldn't because my brain chemistry had changed, and it was not a good
I
experience.
think you're different.
Yeah. But there's a lot more research now into the different strains and so forth, right? So
Chemicals.
I've been researching it as a way to deal with some of my long COVID symptoms, and also I have like I also have some of my long COVID symptoms, Peg, like fatigue that's lasted months after I got COVID. But I also have like some old injuries and that like pain and anti-inflammatory properties would do some have some benefit.
Yeah.
Are you jabbed?
GG4, Gorilla Glue 4.
That's the strain you like?
Did you get
That's the
jabbed?
strain for that inflammation.
What'd you say, Peg?
Did you get jabbed?
No, fuck knows. No, I just oh, you know what it is the guy that I lease my property from, right? He has access to the property. He got jabbed, and I don't know if he got sick or whatever, but right after I fucking interacted with him, the next day I had like a tightness in my throat. Within 3 days, I was coughing and sneezing, and then I got full blown fucking can't move, can't breathe.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do you have a line at some point where you would change to say, okay, I'll get a job? Like if something
No.
happened, nothing at all. So no matter what, you will die before taking it.
No, sort of. If they strap me down and force me, I would take it. Obviously.
Well, yeah, that would
Not
be
voluntary.
totally against your will. But I mean, is there a fear line? Like, what if they just feared you and said that's what we're gonna do?
No,
That's where they bluff.
no, that's why I'm leaving. That's why I quit my job. I amassed a pile of cash, and I'm planning on bailing the fuck out. Is because of that, and like all the other 80 things that I don't have to explain to you. You know what I'm talking about. That they make me want to do.
Right.
Or want to make me do. I said that backwards.
That's why I say sell Bitcoin.
What? Sell?
Sell. Fucking sell.
No way. Good time to buy. Sheila, what question?
I'm not You know, I really wanted to tell you, I am really, really not with the government. I really dislike the government. Never have been for the government. I've tried to be a part of society by doing, you know, what they say, quote unquote, we should do, vote and all that good
There's
shit.
certain ways around all that.
Well, I found my way.
Yes.
I found my way. I just
Love you.
all I do is buy weed from them. Wait. All I do is buy weed from them.
There is ways around all of it. It just
There is
depends on
ways.
how far you're willing to go.
Yeah, I would grow my own.
Certificate.
If y'all send me stuff, if y'all excuse me.
Ultimately, though, if somebody wants to aim a gun at your head and shoot, you know, they're going to.
That's why you pay for
If y'all
fucking
start
eyes.
It doesn't
if y'all
legitimize
start taking
anything,
my
though.
money, if y'all take my money, I won't have to give it to them.
That's the government's philosophy.
I'm just
That's
saying.
why it's not a government.
They're
What's
just
not a government?
evil.
And see, where most people are
I
getting
should say
screwed,
some of the things.
where everybody, I should say, is getting screwed, is semantic trickery. Everybody
Yes.
just thinks, oh, we call ourselves a government, you know, we're here to help. While
They're
they're
all
sitting there
actors.
fucking you up the ass, and you say, well, they're a government, and you bitch about it
Bend
because they're
you
supposed to
over.
be your government. No, they're not your government. They're your goddamn
They're
fucking
all
slave
fucking
drivers.
actors.
That's what they are.
Yep.
Well, Guru, we hear
Hey,
you.
Guru,
It
I'm
just
dropping the mic
took us a
again,
while to
Guru.
get this
Dropping the
far.
mic. Dropping the mic, Guru.
I heard a couple people talking at the same time there.
I'm sorry.
I think it was Blue Steel. Was that you?
It took us a while to get this far, you know, to even become conscious that not only government, but when the police talk to you, they just want to put a fucking on you, you know?
Yeah,
Well, it
So,
had to happen.
they're not a police either. Again, another semantic trick. They're just a mercenary.
They
It's all the
train. They
same
were trained.
system.
They get paid to do that. They get
Exactly.
paid to do exactly what they do.
To put you in
Their
court.
their
people-
handbook is to violate your rights.
People get
Same
butt
with
hurt
all
over
the
it because
lawyers.
they have an expectation that there's something that they're not.
Right. Exactly.
And if
That's
you
the
realize
best-
what they really were, maybe there would be a little less fear to band together and not be a coward and do something about it. That's the root of the
Right,
problem
stage of
right there.
faith.
People can sit and point their finger and bitch at this illusionary government all they want all day long. That's what they love. They love it when you do that because then you're not actually taking any substantial action to do something about it.
As soon as you do anything substantial, they're going to take care of you.
So let's be a coward and not deal with it then, right? That's the answer.
Wait.
Yes.
Guru. No. Wait.
How's that working out?
Guru,
Wonderfully. I made a shit ton of fucking money, and I'm about to retire in my 40s out in the middle of nowhere with everything that I want to own.
Do you see what happens to? I'm going to be honest with you. Do you see what happened to African Americans when they stand up and try to fight for anything? Do you see like what happened?
Marcus
You
Garvey.
understand where we can't
Marcus Garvey.
like African Americans. They can't stand for nothing.
They
Look
made
at
the
Tulsa.
CIA.
They had everything in Tulsa, and they took everything from them.
Gets back to government.
You have
You know what I
one
mean?
thing. You have one thing on your side that if you used, it's the thing that they're using. But if you used
What?
it to your advantage, it would be game over. It's because it's not being used that the problem remains. And that's
Force.
numbers.
What?
Numbers.
Tell me what?
Numbers. You put 1,000
Everyone
people to a
stands
couple
together.
tyrants, and it's game over for those little fucking tyrants.
Yeah, but you can't get 1,000 people to agree on anything.
Well,
That's the
that's
problem
what you
here.
think. I beg to differ on that. That's an opinion, you see, and I
I
don't
don't
have
know. I've seen
conversation.
them protests.
Right, but the fact that you can is an opinion too, which means everything you just said previous to that is also an opinion.
How do you know I haven't done that, Dennis?
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
would just like to
because
say-
it's impossible. That's how.
Because
Not
what?
impossible.
I didn't hear what he said. because
You
of
can
something.
find 1,000 people that agree on something.
That's part of the Great Awakening. All this stuff.
And then what you're gonna have is 10,000 people that disagree with those 1,000, right? But just randomly selecting 1,000 people and getting them to agree with something should prove it.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say randomly.
It's the only
And
way it's
then
gonna
once
matter
we-
to affect change, though. That's the thing, right?
And then once we start standing with them,
What
trying
you're
to stand
what
with
you're
them,
not
they don't
acknowledging
do
is that
Hold
if
on.
what you're
Affect
not
change
acknowledging is that there's plenty of people out there that if they align themselves with nature and they embrace their true nature, they believe in government and they will organize in order to control what you do and say.
No, they will. However you want to call it,
But
you know,
they
just stand
also
together
go
and
through
resist
companies.
and resist harm being done to them. That's all. You
Yeah,
can say
but
it
we're not
whatever way you
going to
want.
do that because this is an amalgamation of the human condition, right? Like this is nature unfolding.
Dennison, you're speaking on behalf of everybody. You're only one mind.
I'm not speaking on behalf of everybody. I'm
Oh, yes,
observing
you
what no. I'm observing what everybody has done and saying, "Here you go. Look, you're the
far
one."
as you
Hold on. I was in the middle of a sentence.
Okay,
You're
go
the
ahead.
You're the one who's saying, "Listen, I have the way. Follow me." I'm saying this. What you see here, describe it. Go ahead and describe it out loud. That's what's natural. I'm not giving you my opinion or my prescription.
But that could be an illusion that's been set up for us too.
The illusion is one you chose. You created the illusion and you chose it.
I didn't choose the illusion you're talking about.
You not personally, but the human organism has. See, I don't agree with it either, but again, I am not
Yeah,
giving you my opinion. I'm
You're
telling
looking
you how
at everything
humans
as a
are.
whole. You're looking at human organism. That's everything as a whole.
Huh.
Nikola Tesla
Illogical
was
view.
an amazing man, wasn't he?
Illogical view.
It's perfectly
Because-
logical. It's the reality you live with that you're refusing
that's-
to. You just keep
that's
banging your head
reality.
against it.
That's your reality.
No, it is the reality. Right now, he can't leave his house. If he leaves his house, he goes more than 5 miles from his house, he's gonna have a fucking piece of paper that says he can do it. I can even drive my own car unless I pay
That
taxes.
doesn't mean he can't
Someone
leave
will
his
round me
house.
up and put me in a cage. Oh man, you're
That
just,
doesn't mean he can't.
listen,
That means those
listen,
are going to be
buddy,
the current
this is-
consequence.
This is where
Hey,
your
can I
arguments.
talk now? Can
This
I
is
talk?
where your arguments start becoming
I
like
yielded
just
to you.
ad nauseum, right? You repeat the same thing over and over again, and you're not listening to anything that I'm saying.
Are you finished? I yielded to you. Can I speak? Can I?
I'm 100% finished.
All right. So I'm not talking about opinions. I'm talking about 1 + 1 is 2.
Guru, hold on one sec. Guru, hold
All right.
on one sec. Who
Someone's
did we
coming
just
up.
have? Who did we just have join?
That was me.
Hello?
I pushed the back button.
Oh, okay.
I already told you before, Sheila, stay away from the buttons. You know you're high.
Whenever I press the button by accident, I can't even get back in. How'd you do that?
Well, he
she's
must have
still-
been
Stuck
watching.
on chat before.
Epic was watching. I'm glad he was watching.
Oh, okay.
It's not Epic. It's me.
Who? Oh, Burner.
Slow burner.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Epic.
No, it's me.
Slow burner gets no credit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he holds it down, actually.
I'm sitting here. I'm chilling.
He's the one with the mighty staff. Remember, Sheila?
Yeah. See, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier, Slow.
Wait, now I'm super confused. I thought
But
this was
no. Anyway, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even have said that because Guru didn't get a chance to finish his side, and I really am interested in what he has to say. So, Guru, can you finish where you were?
Sure. Okay, so that conversation got twisted towards Peg somehow, but we'll go with that. So, Peg, at the moment, if that's correct, Dennison just stated that you're unable to leave your house or something, or go within.
And me too.
And you
There
too.
was
Yeah, like I can't use my own car without paying taxes.
there was restrictions, but that's all open now. It's all
Okay, so is it that you can't, or is it that you can, but if you do so, there's a presumption that something is going to happen to you?
Right, but we're not 8-year-olds. We already assume these things.
No,
We're trying to
answer-
move the
answer the
conversation
question.
past that.
Answer the question, because I'm talking. It's a semantical issue that's very important. Can you?
yeah.
Okay, you can. That's freedom. but somebody else in their freedom thinks that if you do so, I'm going to do something about it. I'm going to.
Wow,
I'm
we
going
just
to.
graduated 8th grade English. I'm so proud of us. Now, can we move on to
Are
talking
you
about
done,
reality and
Dennison?
solutions?
Are you finished?
No.
Well,
Can we
let me
move
know
on
when
to
you're
talking
done.
about real solutions now? Because
Let me know when you're
I've
done.
already passed 8th grade English.
Let me know when you're done.
Right
Because I asked
there.
you
It was
before.
after
You
that
said you
one.
were
It was
done. You said you were
it's
done.
I
and
was
now you're
asking.
interrupting
I was
me.
asking you if we can have real solutions and not have these 8th grade English discussions for 8 hours long.
To get to solutions,
That's all right.
Dennison,
Is it
you have
possible
to.
with
Are
you?
you
Is it
finished?
possible with you?
Are you finished?
Is it? I'll never be finished. I still got another 40 years easily.
Let me
Can
go.
you answer the question?
Let it go. Go. Let it rip. Tell me when you're done.
Can
I
we
can't answer a
skip?
question
Can we
if you
skip
don't
the?
shut up for a minute. You know.
I'm pretty sure I asked it 4 times. Can we skip the semantic bullshit and get to real solutions?
To get to solutions, you have to identify the problem to begin with.
Yeah, we know the problem. We already know the
Not
problem.
everybody does, Dennis. Not everybody
Okay,
does.
who here on the panel needs to have a discussion about the fact that yes, you physically can break the law, but it's the
Apparently
government
you
and
do.
but it's the government of the system that will punish you for it. Who here doesn't understand that?
What law?
What's up, Graham?
The
Graham, come
solution
up.
is to understand that it's because somebody else said so. It's not a fucking law,
Yeah,
for fuck's
yeah,
sakes.
we
Just because
we know
somebody
that.
said so doesn't
We
make
know
it a
that. We
no.
know it's by it's by decree. Everybody here is aware of that. Anybody in the panel that wasn't aware of that?
Then why do you keep calling it a fucking law? Like as if what goes up comes down is not law. Like fuck. Seriously, Dennison.
Oh, because there's because the
you have
word
the
law doesn't just
intelligence.
mean when you throw an apple up in the sky, right? See, there you are with your semantic bullshit again. You see what I'm saying?
They're using the
You
semantics.
listen, bro. The
rule,
conversation
Hey guys,
stays
bring
here
it
with
down a
you.
couple. Hey, bring it
The
down a couple
conversation
notches.
stays
Guys,
here with you,
Dennison,
bro.
Okay, we'll bring it down.
a couple notches.
We'll bring it down.
The
We're all
conversation
friends.
stays
We're
here
all
with you
friends.
all night long. It will
We're
never
friends.
go past this. You will have a semantic argument about bullshit that means nothing for the entire fucking night.
That's your opinion.
Yes.
So if you're not interested in identifying the route to get to solutions, don't talk to me then, because that's what I'm interested in.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. We just went over for like, I don't know how many minutes, how everybody's on that page. I even
Dennison.
pulled the panel. Everybody's in an understanding. You don't need to teach people what the word law means in order to get to a solution.
Are you kidding?
No.
Are you kidding me? Did that really just come out of your mouth?
Absolutely. We don't need you to educate us on what the word law means in order for us to move on to a discussion about solutions.
Oh, then you
No.
haven't identified
And
the
it's
root of the problem.
and it's irritating this like that you say that your logo is a joke, but it seems like your whole personality is a joke because you talk the same way. It's all these irrelevant truisms and absolutes about how you can find enlightenment, right? If you
Okay, we
just
can't attack somebody's personality, though. I mean,
like things
this
like
is supposed to
phrases
be
like
a resolution.
like align with nature. You know what I mean? Like that is not a solution, bro.
Oh yeah, have you ever tried it?
Of course.
Okay, well, what was your results? What did you try?
I found out the system was still there after I took a shit and wiped my ass with a pine cone.
What's
There
the
were
point?
billions suffering.
Have you tried learning how to be self-sufficient?
Yes.
And so did that empower you?
Yes.
You proved the point.
What's your point?
That's the solution right there.
Everyone can do it.
Right?
To what? To everyone in the world should
don't
go to
say should.
Australia.
I never
Hold
said
on.
should.
Okay, fine.
I never said should.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, what word is more appropriate than should?
Can.
But you're saying they can.
Can.
Everyone can go to Australia right now and just defy all the rules.
I'm
There is
talking
no
about
law.
the
They're all
self-sufficiency
illegal.
thing that we were just talking about a second ago. You just expressed that you tried it, you experienced results, and it was empowering.
Yeah, and that's done absolutely nothing to change anything for anyone.
It didn't change
Okay,
anything for
you.
you?
There's
Not
plenty
about this.
too,
Not about the system. No.
but that's where we need more people to wake up to expose
Right.
the
Okay.
system.
I'm with you. There you go. There you go. All right. Now here's some words. You just said some words that make sense without getting into a semantical argument. So here's my thing. How
By
do you
walking
do
the
that?
walk, and anybody else who's interested in
That's
doing
where
that, you
compassion.
give the information to them.
Okay. I'm already doing that, so I don't necessarily disagree with you. But here's what I'll say. Where's
I was
where's
saying
the
that the other
efficacy? Where's the efficacy? Where's the proof in the pudding? How well are we doing? I don't see the results. Do you see the results?
Efficacy of what?
nope.
Proof in the pudding and what? Be
In
specific. I
what
don't know.
in doing what we're doing, in us
And walking the
individually
walk.
removing ourselves from the system.
You don't see
Right.
these communities
The
getting
system
bigger and
itself,
bigger
that's
and bigger?
But I see the system getting bigger and bigger and bigger as well. And I also see them watching and learning and listening. And I
Yep.
see a lot of big
That's
big heads on
also
YouTube while the system is still in control.
that's also all under surveillance, but you got to realize that too.
But what's
They're all,
wrong?
everything
And
they
still
do is
kicking
also
ass and still
watched.
kicking freedom in the ass.
Yeah.
What's
What
wrong?
does that have to do
In
with
a
with
bad way that gets worse every day.
what does that have to do with you as an individual still having that on?
Nothing. Nothing has nothing to do with
That's
me.
the
Yeah.
point. So
Our
for those who want to be
No,
intelligent
no.
and
I'm
smart,
with. Look, we decided this last time. I'm with you there. As an
that's what
individual.
okay, so that's what my interested in focus on. That's what
Okay, well, I mean, that's
what it's all
cool.
about.
Maybe that was a misunderstanding there. I'm looking for solutions for the human organism, right?
Yes.
For
I
the
expressed
the
I
human
expressed
condition.
you- I expressed to
other
you last
people,
time
right?
that is not a focus of interest for me at all. I don't see that as a very productive one because each individual is the individual choice that you have, and it's totally up to you. That's how it works in free will. And if people maybe understood
Yeah.
that a little bit more, maybe a little bit more people would start to take the self-responsibility to do that. But is it ever going to
people
happen
don't.
as a whole? I don't
But
know.
people
I
don't have
really
those choices and they don't have free will. And then
Not,
there goes the
not with the
semantical
government.
argument for another, 8 hours there.
You did. You
Not with
tried
the
it.
government. The
You
government
did.
ain't
You
gonna
tried it.
allow it.
Yeah,
I mean, you
there's
could.
You,
I'm
you see
sorry.
this word.
Can I
You
say
see this
something?
word "allow" though, as if they've got like, what are they? Some sort of a divine credence that has more say than you do?
But wait, listen, y'all. You see history. You see what happened to Martin Luther King. You see what happened to Billie Holiday. You see what happens to anybody that stands up and wants change or even sing about change.
By
The
themselves.
government get rid of them. The government
By
get the
themselves.
FBI on
Yeah,
them.
but see, now it matters now. Now it's not just the individual. Now you need a bunch of people. Now you need to convince a bunch of people to do what you want to do in order to affect change. You see? You're right back in that loop again. And then that's when I tell you, that's when I ask you,
Resist
how?
tyranny. Yes.
But that's
You're
why they
talking
killed
about
Martin
two
Luther
separate things,
King.
though.
Because that's why
You're
they
ta-
killed Martin Luther King. Because he
You're
was
talk-
getting people together.
Yeah.
You're talking about two separate things.
That's not-
Self-sufficiency
that's the
and
same
resisting
thing.
tyranny. Those are two different topics. To
Yeah, well,
resist
that's
tyranny,
just like your
to resist-
opinion, man.
To resist
All
a
of that
no,
was
it's 1 plus.
tyranny.
Listen,
Killing Martin
1
Luther
plus 1
King
is
was
2.
tyranny.
It's
Killing
obvious.
Martin
1 plus
Luther
1
King
is
was
2.
tyranny.
1 plus 1 is 2. If you're up against 5 bullies, you're fucked. But if you got 5 of you against 1 bully, the bully's fucked. I mean, come on. How hard is it
If
to
I have a
understand?
gun, if I have a gun, all 5 of those bullies are fucked.
They had Elijah Muhammad, Malcolm X, and Martin Luther King standing together. They said they had to kill one to get rid of the other one. They too strong together.
Can
That's
I
what
say
they
something
did.
with that though?
Killed 2 of them though.
They knew
The way
they
they
could get away with it because they did
said-
it to Marcus Garvey. That's why they
They
did it
said-
to Martin Luther King and to Malcolm X, because they already did it to Marcus Garvey. They already knew that they could get the best friend into the thing
Yep.
and set him up and kill him. It's already been
Yep.
done. So
Yep.
you guys didn't learn from the first time. It's like
The
you can't-
ultimate arbiter of all truth is
like that,
force right now.
because
That's what it
the
comes down
CIA
to.
was invented for, is to quell that style of operation. You can't do that. Like
But,
Marcus Garvey did it the best. He had the ships going back and forth to Africa. He had the link back to the people that were going to help, and that's when they fucking fuck you. When you get together with other nations and stuff like that on your
Yep.
own commerce, on your
Yep.
own jobs, he did it already. What New Guru is talking about, Marcus Garvey already did it in the United States.
I can't even tell you what my opinion is on what we should do. I can't even say it on YouTube. I'm not allowed. And I'd be afraid to say it on some place that I would be allowed to say it on.
And I would be scared to join you because that's what they do. I mean,
Because they'll put me in a cage.
I went to 4 protests and they were tapping my phone.
That's why you can have this pseudonym, Dennis, and that's why I'm speaking the same thing. If I was putting myself in a position where I was easily,
Yeah, but the pseudonym it saves me. It protects me from these other YouTubers who don't have the resources that my government does. And it even kind of protects me from local authorities in a lot of places too, because they're bumbling idiots.
You know what? I get where you're coming from.
The CIA knows exactly who I am, right? The FBI knows exactly who I am, and the reason why they don't fuck with me is because they know I'm a conformist, and because I don't say certain things out loud. And I'll tell you, like, if I said certain things out loud, they'd come and they'd say hi to me.
Oh yeah, they did it when I was watching all of these things on YouTube. My phone was getting tapped for a couple of few days because I was watching a lot of cases on YouTube, and I guess I was binge watching, and all of a sudden I started getting that click, click, click beep on my phone, and I'm like, damn, I'm only watching shit on YouTube that y'all got on YouTube. That's all I'm doing. I ain't trying to organize nothing. And they swear you trying to organize shit. That's why I say, Guru, be careful. Because as soon as you start organizing anything, they're going to be on you.
Oh, I'm not ignorant to that. I'm not ignorant to that. In my private life, I've been organized for a long time. That's why. But I'm not gonna go. I'm only going so far. That's why I'm doing pseudonym. I've been actually, a silent activist for a long time because of that reason.
Yeah.
I found out very early on what happened. I used to, a long time ago, I made up flyers and handed them out to people in the corner where a Max was. And after doing that for a couple of days, I started seeing trucks drive by with agents with the ear pierced, giving me funny looks and all. And then I got sick. I'm not dumb to that for sure. But that's the advantage that this internet pseudonym type of thing gives you at this point.
They know who you are, right? Like, as soon as you started handing those things out, they created a file for you. And now this right here with your voice print on it, it's part of that file.
If you're,
that's what they did to Rogue Nation. That's what they did to Rogue Nation. That's why they arrested Rogue Nation for them stickers. That's exactly what they did to Rogue Nation.
Yeah. See, I have no fear about that. My objective is to get the message out further and as far as I can. I also have my own intentions, and at some point, they off me. But as long as I reach my objective first. I have a question, Dennison, for you, because I would like to actually hear those things that you're nervous about saying, and I totally understand why. Are you willing to share those more on a one-on-one basis? Because if yes, if there's credence to that, I wouldn't be afraid of expressing that and take the responsibility for it. If there's credence to what you have to say, I would be all for that.
I'm not sure that you would necessarily agree with it, but I mean, I would tell you face to face, but we can't do that.
We can't do that. What about like a private
online or something? No, see, anything you say after that word private doesn't exist, right? That's the thing.
Well, even face to face is not private, dude.
Right.
You think it is? You still haven't figured things out, but
right. But if we're face to face, I can see your face, and then I would make my decision about whether or not I would tell you certain things. See, because me, I put more faith in my ability to judge a human being as a fellow brother and soul than I do in fucking anything else, right?
I kind of feel that. I feel that. I have something to tell an auditor, right? And I would like to talk to them like face to face, but I know we can't see each other face to face because they live in one state and I live in the other. But I want them to call me.
Well, if we could all just get on Fuck Off Island, we wouldn't have these problems.
I'm trying, Ellie. It's fuck off estuary.
Tasmania's full.
This if I can talk to this person, you know, face to face, I would be more comfortable with, you know, talking to him. You know what I mean? But through this internet stuff, it's kind of hard to
Hey,
get.
Peg.
Hello.
My bad, Sheila. I didn't know you weren't done.
Yeah, I'm done now. Go ahead.
Peg, what if I came to Australia? Would you show me how to get set up in Tasmania on my own?
Yes. I'm still in New South Wales at the moment, but I've got a block of land back in Tassie you can camp at. Yeah, go for it.
Is there any land around where you're at that I can still
Yes.
buy?
Yes.
Hmm.
Down in Tassie there is. A lot of people are selling up in the cities and going to Tasmania.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'm not the first one to get that itchy feeling in the base of my spine.
And New Zealand.
Why other countries?
They reckon
Why
they're
not?
two of the safest countries.
Yeah, see, like Tasmania is way the fuck out there, right? So I could get lost in a place like that. And
It's a nice place. Hey, if you like the bush and wildlife, you'll love Tassie.
yeah. There's not that there's places like that in the United States, but they're technically owned by the government.
Yeah.
The government owns everything. They done took our free concerts away. They done took our free city hall.
That's
They
true.
took
That's
your
true.
kids.
There's
You don't understand that, but they took your fucking kids. And
Yeah.
they got possession of you.
Long time ago.
Yeah, if I'm to be more accurate, I would say they won't even. Those places exist in the United States, but they won't even let you lease them from the government. They're like no places. They'll let you go, you can visit, but if you stay for too long, or you set a fire, or you fish without a license, you're in trouble.
Man, come to Canada.
That's one good thing about Tassie. It's a bit more relaxed compared to the mainland, what we call the mainland here.
One of the hardest things for people to come to reality with is to come to terms with that the entire system is nothing but a scam.
Yep. It's all to enslave you.
Yeah, like the whole thing.
Everything of it. The entire thing is a scam.
But
That's
see,
the
like,
hardest thing to come to terms with. I think the hardest thing to come to terms with. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said, now all the jobs are gone. Everyone's going to start topping themselves or losing their houses. And oh, shit's going to fucking start soon.
I see that as a good thing.
For me, the hardest thing is that I ever bought into it in the beginning. And then you have to face your own self. That how long did you really, were you really that gullible before it opened your eyes? For me, I don't know where I'm more angry at. The fact that I was allowed to be manipulated, and I can only blame myself for that, for as long as I was, or the fact of the people who actually are responsible for the manipulation. That continuum. So, you know, it's both battles. You know, I'm just as angry at myself for it. I don't know what I would have done differently, but I can't go back.
Lots of things.
I can never go back to where I was.
I could think of a few things.
But it starts
You
when
can still
you
go back now.
It starts with your parents. That's
Well, it does, but at some point you have to take responsibility for yourself. You can't blame everything on that.
100%.
So I take
100%.
responsibility for me continuing that pattern and not researching things more and not asking questions more. So I'm responsible for those. Nobody told me at 18 to, you know, all of a sudden you don't ask questions. You know, you become that adult and you have to accept responsibility. It's not everybody else's fault. At some point, it's your fault, and you have to recognize that. And I think that's what angers a lot of people, because it sure angers me about myself, not anybody else. And I'm not speaking for anybody else. But I sit here and think, God, I was as dumb as a box of rocks. And it's not like I'm talking about 40, 50 years ago either. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
but that's not your fault neither. That is
Sure
the
it is.
Yeah.
system.
No, you were brainwashed from birth,
Yeah.
indoctrinated, and this whole like choosing and responsibility thing we need to let go of too, because we're just animals.
The fault thing
We
is really
weren't
kind of
brainwashed,
irrelevant.
we were
The
taught.
only thing
We
that's
were-
relevant is whether or not you recognize it and then take the responsibility for it.
Yeah,
And
but we
try
weren't
and awaken
brainwashed into
others.
anything. We weren't brainwashed into anything as young as
Yes, you
children.
are.
We were taught.
Yes, you are.
100%.
Yes,
We
you
were
are.
taught.
Totally
We
are.
were taught. We had to be taught.
You weren't
We
taught.
weren't brainwashed to anything when we were children.
Program, TV,
We were
I'm
music.
taught.
sorry, you are.
We had to follow directions and follow orders when we were children. We didn't
Brainwashed.
we didn't have choices until we became adults.
That's how
Conform.
brainwashing works.
Yeah, and so when does that magical number occur? I wonder.
Well, they said when you turn 18,
Mate.
but when I turned 18, the cops snatched me up and put fear into me.
The same people that are brainwashing say that is what's saying that. We're gonna just, you know,
The
adhere to
really
that
ugly
too.
truth is that this is who we are. This is a reflection of ourselves. These people are part of us.
We're all made in the image of gods, aren't we? We're all
I don't
our
feel
own
like I
gods
was
to me.
brainwashed to anything. I would feel like I was taught until I was able to, like you said,
But
research
that's
and
the
learn on my
problem.
own. Like Ellie
That's
said,
the
research
problem.
it on my own.
Yeah, brainwash is not a good term because it implies that you've already been indoctrinated and you're being re-educated. So you're right about
Right.
that. We were
Correct.
I had to
indoctrinated
be
as children.
re-educated, right? I had
Correct.
to be re-educated. Once I was able to know how to defend for myself or fend for myself, I had to be re-educated, and that's how I learned. That's how I stopped. Why I stopped drinking and doing drugs and stuff,
Yeah.
because I had to learn how to live. If I had kept getting high, still doing drugs and drinking and being on the streets and stuff, I wouldn't be here
Yeah.
today.
Getting nowhere.
Our
Well, and think
society,
about it. When
our
you were young, you were taught that if anything went wrong, if you needed anything, if you needed help and your parents weren't around, who do you go to? You
The
go to the
police.
police. But as soon as you get your first eye opening on what that experience is when you go, you're like, holy shit, what the hell? And then that puts a fear into you like, well, that was a big mistake.
You would have
Ellie,
think
I
the
told the
realization
teachers.
of Santa Claus would have been the first thing that did it.
Wait,
They
but
I
don't
told
realise
the
that
has
teachers.
yet.
to write a passage
Listen,
to
y'all.
That's like
become a boss.
Halloween.
That's what's
I
missing.
can't hear over everybody.
Listen, y'all. I told the teachers when the teachers noticed the scars. They made me confide in them and tell them what was going on. I confided in them and told them my mother was abusing me. By the time I got home, they had already been to my house, talked to my mother, told my mother what I told them, left me to defend myself.
It's an evil
My
system.
My mother wore my ass out for telling her business. So who
Yep.
do you trust? You can't trust nobody.
You trust
And then
yourself.
the
You
government
trust
say
yourself. Yep.
Careful
you
with that
can't
one.
beat your child. Then your child get to run all over you and do what the hell they want to do.
Again, that's where it gets back to morals a lot of the time to me.
But they're
That's
yours.
where we actually are recognized as the animal and our pets are really not.
100%.
But they can see things that
Human
we
being is
can't.
far more domesticated than most pets. Far more. They're even potty trained.
What about the right of passage?
Well, that's what
that we used to
domesticus
have?
means. It means that's what we do. We domesticate.
And look at the results.
Anarchy.
Divorce? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Insanity.
Shit. Yeah. Wars everywhere, fucking killing each other's.
As a result of domestication?
Yes.
As a result of tax.
It's a result of being dysfunctional.
from not having
Well,
a
it
rite
just
of
sunks in the
passage.
system.
Yeah, we only.
It's not one thing. It's not one thing. It's just being dysfunctional. I mean, did our parents mean to raise us the way they did? They had those same beliefs
Yeah.
that, hey, if something
Yeah.
happens, you go to the police. You know,
Blind leading the blind.
exactly.
were
And
taught.
it's a vicious cycle because it's just
Yeah.
inbred in everybody constantly. But when you wake up to it and you finally realize what's happening, the anger just overtakes you and you don't know where to go and who to trust, or realizing that you really can't trust anybody. And can you trust your own thought? After a while, you got to start thinking, because then you think, well, wait a minute, is it really everybody else, or well, is it me? So the cycle
Both.
goes on.
Yeah, it's all designed like that.
And
But
maybe
it-
that's why people just get high. Maybe
Well,
I should
design
start
is not.
doing that.
I don't like the word design.
The solution for that is to have the rite
It's
of
all
passage.
planned for a reason.
The rite of
There
passage
was-
to be a man, the rite of passage to be a woman. We get that at like 14 and 15. Then all these problems would go away because we wouldn't have to rely on going to the cops or nothing. You already had the rite of passage to be your own self-sufficient person.
The real solution is to let it all go.
I would like to let every police officer go from their position. I would love that.
No, you do that. You sue them in their private capacity.
The views of Ellie may not be the views of the panel.
And that's okay. It
Can
doesn't
they
need to
just
be.
trained properly? Can the police can they be trained properly? That's all.
Trained to what though?
Not on fuck off island, they don't.
Hey, that's a great
Can?
question. So trained to what though? What would be a function of them?
Train them to be peace officers and not police officers.
What's the difference? Be specific.
The difference is, like back in the day, there used to be officers that walked the neighborhoods, spoke to people, looked out for the
Like under common
elderly.
law.
But
I
you
mean,
don't need to get hired by somebody and get paid by somebody to do that.
Yeah. Everybody
Well, how
has
they gonna
that
get
right.
paid? Who gonna pay them?
You don't need to get paid. Look at all the freelancers that are doing cop watching. That's the real police.
True that.
Nah, man.
Yeah, we used to police
Ain't
ourselves.
no cop watchers chasing bank robbers and shit.
Yeah.
Who does?
Yeah.
There's no cops chasing bank robbers.
That's right.
Yeah, there is.
They come after.
How many banks?
They're
how
bad
many
at it, but
banks
they do it.
These days and age, y'all, how many banks been robbed? Tell the truth.
Okay, well, I mean, there's no cop watchers out there arresting rapists either.
Wait, what are you saying? That there's no banks that get robbed, Sheila?
Yeah, there's those pedo. You don't watch those.
Because
pedo-
there's banks getting robbed around our area all the time.
It's starting to hit
Not
the
no
nail on the
chase,
head
not
now.
no highway chase robberies, is it?
No, they get away before the cops get there.
Child, that's because the cops. That's because the cops sent them.
Now we're
Don't
getting
say
to the
that.
crux of the problem here. What we're talking about is who is responsible for
Government.
accountability.
Government.
We are responsible.
We are. We're the only ones around to do it. As soon as you try and delegate that responsibility to somebody else, you're just fooled yourself into
You're just forming a different form of government in another way,
that's all you're
using a
doing.
different
And now
word.
what happens? What happens if the individuals that you delegated to are the same criminals that you're trying to protect yourself from? Now
Who
you
like
have
power
exactly
and want that.
what you got today.
That's always going to happen, though. It's human nature.
Not on fuck off island. There's no cops
Yeah.
that told you. There's no
It will-
jails. There's none
Ellie,
of that shit.
it will happen eventually.
You're the one with fuck
It's
off
coming.
island.
The
Yes.
storm is here.
Ellie, what we would do, see, not everybody can defend themselves, right? The 7-year-old girl can't do shit.
Put a gun in
So-
their hand
so
and it
it's-
levels the playing field
so-
pretty good.
So what we do is, some
We
7-year-old
can't
girls,
harm children with guns.
some, I'm going to try to get through this, I swear. Some 7-year-old girls don't have hands. So what we end up doing is we're a social species. So we elect the best and the most capable among us, who we believe are virtuous, to do certain things.
I
And
don't
then
need
when
to
we
elect
and then when we create these positions, positions in which the authority is delegated with consent by those who have given the authority over it. When that occurs, then people who have a tendency to abuse and steal and to rape and to take advantage of people, they gravitate towards those positions because that's what they want. That's what they do, and it's human nature. And also, when you start to consolidate power, then it also changes the nature of the man himself. So where you can take a man who you would hold up to be virtuous and give him concentrated power, he becomes corrupt.
The FBI will plant somebody in. Excuse me. The FBI will plant somebody in your whatever. Plant somebody to be disruptive and say, "Get your hands out my pocket! Get your hands out my pocket, fool!" So they can start some shit in your little establishment, and then the cops will come and break it up and say these people can't have this meeting no more.
Fear, 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 fear. It's all based on
It's
fear.
like that, man. All
Fear
my
to
life,
take
that's all I've
responsibility for
seen.
Fear
anything
is
and
awesome. Fear is smart.
delegate that to somebody else instead of
Guru.
not being
Yeah,
accountable.
fear for a reason. Fear is irrational fear, sure, but justified, reasonable fear. Pay
Every
attention.
aspect of action on
Focus.
fear
Let it
that's going
focus your
on.
anger.
We got everybody
It's
talking
all
over
I've
each other.
seen all my life, Guru. It's not like I'm imagining it. I have not seen anything different. I was born in the 60s. I have not seen anything different. I've
Yeah,
been
but he'll
taught
tell you.
here.
Be the change you want to see.
He'll tell you
I
that
am.
experience
I
isn't
have
real. It's
been.
just a
Then you have
semantic
seen
trick.
different.
It's the people around
Dennison,
me. Shit, it's the people around me. It's not me. I'm
Yeah,
the
like
one
the
that
fear,
has.
you don't pull the
Agreed.
fear out of your ass. It comes from watching people's skulls getting beat in front of you.
Exactly. Yeah. You know what I mean?
But that's what
It ain't.
that's
Well,
all you're saying now
nobody
about
here
internet.
said to be delusional about the reality of that. So I don't know what the point is.
Oh well, because we can't do those things. You see, and I don't
What
want to
things?
argue, and I don't want to have a screaming match about what can't means. At least
No,
that's
what
where I'm
things?
coming from.
What things though?
Yeah,
What are
we
you?
really can't.
Any fucking thing that they say you can't do, that you say isn't real, any fucking thing they say you can't do, any of it,
I'm
try
not
it.
sure where you're going with any
I
of
don't
that.
do
What
anything
things are you
they
talking about?
That's it. I
You
find
say you have to
myself
change
not.
your surroundings. You can't change people.
I find myself at a loss for the ability to articulate myself in a way in which you can understand, sir. And I take responsibility. I take full responsibility for that. But I'm afraid I'm done. I'm out of words.
I can change myself. I can't change other people.
Where's the tricky?
Correct.
Now when I'm happy with me, I'm happy with me. But when I go out in the street in the public, I gotta deal with everybody. I gotta deal with everything. People have different attitudes. People have different behaviors. Everybody ain't gonna be like me. Even when I try to exuberate, be engaging and friendly and all that good stuff. Do you know what I get sometimes? I can't even a white young man. I see him every time I put their trash out. So I gotta speak to him first. He can look me dead in my face, but I gotta say hi to him. And then I say, well, the reason why I say hi is because I put your trash out. He said, yeah, I know who you are. Like, you gets no respect from me. Like, who the fuck? Well, you know what I mean? Like, these are the people that I have to deal with on a daily basis when I go out my door. I can be happy with y'all right here on this couch, but I still got to deal with reality. And everybody ain't going to be on the same page as I am, Guru.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Nobody's saying if you have that expectation, that would be a diluted explanation. I don't know where you're getting that from.
From the
You
absolutism that you
say you get 1,000 people, get 100, get 1,000, whatever. You saying get these people, but I'm saying though everybody ain't got my right now these days and age.
Everyone's different.
And what's irritating for me, and this is why I can be critical, is because then he will say, I never said, do that. I'm talking about individually. Don't worry about everybody. And then when pushed into that corner, he'll say, well, now you need the people around you to do this, this, and this. And it's like this dance.
That's what
I'm getting two issues. You're confused.
And I'm not interested in pretending that that's just an opinion that's just as valuable as mine. I do not believe that. I think that's fucking bullshit.
You're confusing two issues. The first issue is self-sufficiency. The second issue is what you do when you're up against a bully. Those are two separate things.
No, they're
When
not.
you're up, yes, it is. When you're up
You are
against
up
three,
against a bully. Period.
if you're up
End.
against,
Stop.
if you're up
You
against
are up
three
against a
bullies,
bully.
okay.
All right.
What about
Can
it?
I share something? You said
Kick him in
that.
the
You said
nuts.
that. I'm gonna show you how tyranny works. So I'm riding my bike down 52nd Street. There's a cop at a traffic stop. He's sitting it's a two-way street. He's sitting in the middle of the right hand side of the street with his door wide open. Nothing. It was rush hour, buses, cars, everything. I had to go around him because he had his door open, sitting in the car with his partner, chilling at a traffic stop, and I had to go around him and go in the left side of the lane with oncoming traffic. So I said to the officer, "Safety first, first, please. Could you close your doors so I won't have to drive? You know, car traffic won't have to go in the opposite lane to get past you." So I rode past him and I looked back and he didn't close his door. So I went back and I confronted him. I said, "Damn, I thought we was on the same page about safety first. I thought you would have closed your door." What happened was he eventually gets out the car, ignores me, goes over to the people that he had the traffic stop with, and started saying something to them negative about me. They all turned on me and made me the bad guy. Now he could have got me killed because he was had his door wide open and I had to ride into opposite traffic. But he made them turn on me and want to jump me because I was messing with him. So who I get to stand with me, Guru?
Yeah, and it's a lot easier to appeal to the lower base emotions and motivations of people than it is to appeal to their higher function. Right now, we are in a state as a species in which this is going to be like, like they say in the Matrix, your collective unconscious will keep trying to wake up from it, right?
I'm still waiting for some, everything that you're saying is nothing that I don't already realize. So I'm not sure where you're really going.
No. We know you realize it. It contradicts some of the so-called solutions you have.
Which ones? So I can address that.
I'm cool, bro. I think we did it. Yeah, go ahead, Sheila.
The ones that you said that we have to get together and do this, and we have to put a gun in a 7-year-old hand, and this, that, and the other.
Hold on.
Okay.
Everything you said.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to take it right down to a very fundamental level. Okay, that's the best way to go. 1 + 1 is 2. Okay, if you're in a schoolyard and you got a bully,
explain it to me like I'm a 4-year-old in my Denzel Washington voice. Explain it to me like I'm a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
If you're in a schoolyard with a bully, the bully bullies you. If you allow him to do that, do you or don't you give him the message that it's
allow?
Right?
Allow.
If
it's
you
so
don't
awesome
nothing,
when you talk, bro. It's so fucking rad.
Denison, quit twisting my words, okay? Quit twisting my words, buddy.
If I'm scared of the bully and the bully beats me up, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Gotta learn karate.
You didn't answer the question. If you just stand there and do nothing, okay? I'm not saying whether you should or not. I'm just specifically talking about the message that a bully is going to receive.
I'm gonna do you like
bully's perspective.
Wait, y'all. I'm gonna give him a Joe Cool. Just get on with the question, man. Just get on with the question.
Hold on a second. Because I think it's important that we point this out. This is what I'm talking about. Those are your choices. You see the false dichotomy? He says your choices are stand there and do nothing or allow a bully to do something. Those, obviously, that doesn't reflect reality. You could choose to do something about it all day and your face could still get smashed into that concrete.
There's always could. There's always could. I'm talking about the message you send to the bully. You're still overlooking
get your face smashed, right?
That may happen anyway.
Swallow my boot It's either swallow my boot or let me kick your ass as much as I can when I want to every day and humiliate you and do whatever I want to you, or swallow my boot, kiss my ass. Give
And
me all
here's
your
the
money.
fundamental reality too that is we're also ignoring here, right? Like your choice. Then, if there is a choice, it's not a choice. Obviously, that's fucking absurd. But let's call it a choice. You choose to say, I don't know what, kick this bully's ass instead, right? So now you become the bully, right? Those are your choices.
No,
Well,
self-defense.
now he's humiliated.
Come on,
now
man.
he's
Now you're just off on
humiliated.
your rocker. You got
Now
rocks
he's
in your
humiliated.
head.
Now
You
he's
just lost
humiliated.
all credibility
Wow,
here.
holy shit.
It's
Holy
in
Christ.
self-defense, bro.
Holy Christ.
In
It
self-defense.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Everything you just stated is out.
It doesn't
the window.
matter. Anything.
We're
What if
talking
you?
about as in defense
What if?
to an aggressor?
What if you punch him and that's not enough to stop him? What if
Then
you
you do
punch him 2
whatever it
times
takes
and
to
it's not
stop him
enough?
in
Right.
self-defense.
So
Okay.
what? So right.
Together
So
with
hold on.
others if that's
Hold
what
on.
it takes.
So 3 punches is what? Too much? What about
Whatever
4?
it takes to stop him.
Do you have to sit? Well, how do you know? What if you've gone too far? At what point do you know he's not? At what point do you know he's not going to get up and try again?
Okay, Danielson,
What? How
Danielson,
far do you have to
Hold
go
up,
to
hold up.
stop it?
Hold up,
However
can I-
far
can
you
I
have to
answer
go.
this one? Can I answer this one as a martial artist? There's levels.
Oh,
to it.
Jesus Christ. Yes, let the martial artist tell us what to do for common everyday people. Jesus
I have
fucking Christ.
control.
Look, what Sheila was trying to say to you went on deaf ears.
You guys are actually trying to justify being a coward and doing nothing. That's hilarious.
And remember, we don't call names. He never calls names.
Here's
State is
my
what it
thing.
is.
You gotta stay out
It
of
just
the
Coward
it
is a
is what it
coward.
is when he says it. When it's his opinion, it's fact.
What are you talking about
Gorilla
calling
Lee-
names?
let Gorilla
When did
Lee-
I ever
I
say
think
not to
everyone.
call somebody
Listen,
a
I
name?
appeal.
Freedom is
I
freedom.
appeal to the audience. If you heard him call you a name just now, if you think a certain way that he doesn't like, I appeal to you. Did you hear
freedom is
that?
freedom.
Or is it all?
Guys,
Is it all in my
bring it down,
head?
Guys. Hey, guys. Bring it
Freedom
down
is
a couple
freedom.
notches.
Call me what you will. I don't care. I never
Let
said anything
Gorilla-
about not calling names. I don't care. I think Ali was intervening the last time. With
No. You never do any of this out of ego. You never, right? Like this is never.
about?
You've told me with your own words. You never do anything out of ego, and you would never call names in a conversation because it's beneath you. And once things go into opinion, and you said once
word is a name,
once it's an opinion, then you don't even want
word
to.
is a
Once it's an
name.
opinion, then you don't even want to talk about it. You said,
Every word is a name. Every word is a made up thing.
and everything
Whatever.
you say
Let's
is,
talk,
is your
not yell.
opinion.
Talk.
Hey, listen, bro. I'm sorry, but anytime anybody just tries to talk over me over and over again, I'm just gonna say it louder and louder and louder and louder until one of us gets kicked.
Okay, I'm not gonna boot
I'm
either
gonna
of
kick-
you because
I'm going to kick both of y'all. I'm going to
Yes.
kick both of y'all.
All right, I give up. I'm already done. I ain't trying to get no heat from Sheila.
All right, Guru.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Keebler was saying that the bully eventually they don't. What you say, Keebler? They don't. I can't read Keebler. I'm high. I'm sorry. I got bits and pieces. And
Take it
if
out
anybody
and
can read
move
what
on.
Keebler's saying, right?
Yeah, I read it.
But
I wasn't.
I've
something
been
about the bully,
bullied.
though?
I've been bullied by the same person, right, for a long while until
Yeah.
one day I decided to fight her because she was the
Right.
prettiest girl.
Yes.
She was the prettiest girl in the classroom, right? But they got together and they bullied me every day from 7th and 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what? I did stand up to her.
Mm.
I fought her. I bit her in her face and I made her ugly.
Yeah, Mike Tyson.
So thank you for. And the results were what?
That's the
What
way
were
it
the
should
results?
be.
They moved
She
on.
ain't mess with me.
Hey, Peg.
She ain't messing
Hello.
with me no more.
There you go. Thank you
That's the way.
confirming. You just
That's the way
confirmed
it
what I
should
was
be.
saying.
We should teach people not to bully by biting their face off.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Standing up for yourself.
So Miss
is-
Sheila went a little bit too far, then, didn't she?
My
The
teacher
bully
was
is hurting.
disappointed.
The bully is hurting also. It's a
It's in
cycle of hurt.
self-defense.
It's a big cycle of hurt. That
Right,
bully
right, right.
somebody
Oh.
else, and
There
then
we
until
go.
finally you break the cycle.
If you come and attack
Right.
me,
So,
I'm going to defend
and you break
myself.
that cycle
That's
by
the-
breaking the person's face. Is that how we break it?
One at a time, guys. One at a time. Go
That's what
If you-
Guru.
if you-
That's what Guru's saying.
I'm saying Let that 7-year-old girl take a life. I'm sure she'll be fine.
That's what Guru said.
If you come and attack
Consequences
me,
to all
I'm going to
actions.
defend myself. I don't know how
Yes.
hard it is to understand that.
But everybody is not capable of doing that, whether it be physically or mentally or
I agree.
emotionally.
I agree.
So you can.
The playing
And
field
everybody
is not
who
level.
can't do it and everybody who thinks that you can't do it is a coward.
And
no,
that's not
I didn't
correct.
say that. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't
Nah,
didn't
come
say
on now.
anything of
I
the
took
sort.
it from your mouth. I didn't put it in there.
Nice try.
No.
Guru,
Nice
you
try. I didn't
sound like
say
a
anything of the sort.
condescending. Guru, I'm sorry. I love you, but you sound like a condescending cop.
All the time. And the shit that he says isn't even that smart. That's why it's so fucking irritating.
Defending myself, advocating for defending myself instead of delegating that to somebody else makes me sound like a cop. I can't
Denison,
see
be
further
nice.
from the truth. The cops advocate for the opposite. They say don't do anything for yourself. Call them.
Yeah.
It's your problem. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day with you. It's
And
everything.
yes.
It's all over on every word that you say, and I don't know if you're aware of it.
When you have somebody who's attacking you with the intent of harming you, whether it's any kind of harm, murder, rape, whatever it is,
I mean,
at that moment, whose
keep
problem is
repeating
it?
the same thing we already agree with. We already agree with that.
Okay,
That's
so-
a red herring. That's a red herring.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Guru,
Yeah.
did you say when somebody raping you, what you got a choice? When
No, I'm
somebody
saying-
snatch you up, what you
saying,
say?
You should have heard him the other night.
Can I answer or what?
Let
Answer.
him finish Denison so I can dig in his ass.
When somebody is in the midst of coming to attack you, at that specific moment, there's nothing you can do. You can't call a cop and expect them to just magically have some superpowers and then they're 1 second to defend you, right?
Right.
The only person that you can count on in that moment is yourself. So you have to think about that.
I didn't know what to do when that man dick was soapy in my face. What the hell are
I'm
you
gonna-
saying?
Sheila,
What the hell are you saying?
Sheila,
I
I'll give you
couldn't
another
do
example.
anything.
A
There's no example. There's
a
no
6-year-old
example when you
girl,
say
a
that.
6-year-old girl or boy ends up wandering, and they wander into a little bit of a nature forest or whatever, and a wolf comes and attacks them.
You just said rape and something else. You didn't say wander in the
I said
goddamn woods.
any time you as an individual are up against an attacker of any kind, same
But
thing.
you still said rape.
I was giving examples.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
even know what you were arguing about.
Your
Any kind of
example-
attack. Any
But
kind of
your
attack.
example, but
I
your
should teach you how to
example
defend
said
yourself.
rape. One of your examples was rape. One of your examples
That's
was
a kind
rape.
of attack. Right. That's a kind of attack.
Okay, and I said.
Okay, wait a second,
and
wait a second. Let him repeat it again. Maybe he's going to change his words because I want to hear this again. So,
ain't gonna
Guru, can you
change his
wait a
stuff.
second? Wait a second. Let him speak. Can you say it again using the rape as an analogy? Because I'm interested in hearing this. Go ahead.
I was elaborating on different types of attacks. That's all. The type of
because
attack
rape-
is irrelevant. When you are up against an attacker of any
It's not
kind,
irrelevant
the
when you
moment
say rape.
in that moment, can I finish? Holy shit, man!
There's
I'm
levels.
sorry,
of
but
threat.
it's not irrelevant
The
when you
word-
say rape.
The hospital. There's levels of a threat. If we're talking about defending ourselves,
I'm
there's
just
levels of
talking.
threat.
I'm just
Murder,
talking about the straightforward
hospital.
defending. That it's in that specific moment when you are up against an attacker of any kind. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
In that specific moment, it's all up to you.
It's up to you.
Yes,
At
you
the
don't have
age of
any other option at that moment. You can try and
At
call
the
somebody
age
if you
of
can,
6?
but you know if there's a person for now, I can give examples to show that if
Oh
you
my
want.
God.
If somebody wants
the age of
to
6?
kill you and they're aiming a gun at your head, you can sit there and call the cops if you want, but boom, you're dead. That doesn't change
Did
it.
you see the
does it?
Did you see the news tonight? Did you see the news tonight about them kids that was in
I
the
don't watch the
apartment?
news, so no, I don't
Oh
watch
my
the news.
God.
Never
I
watch
don't.
that.
I try not to either. But y'all got me on YouTube. That shit. I saw that.
So
shit
wait,
on
I'm curious.
YouTube.
So in this example that you're giving, Guru, okay, so you have this attacker, whatever the situation might be, okay? You have this attacker, and for some reason, the person that is being attacked cannot defend themselves. You're saying that they make the choice to allow the attack?
They're shit out of luck.
Well, obviously they're shit out of luck. They're being attacked. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, are you saying that it becomes their choice of being attacked because they cannot defend themselves?
Well, it's like situation. It's like, why are you putting yourself in that situation to be attacked?
Well, you don't.
Okay, well, you can't say that either because then you're saying that people choose to be. So when you have bullies, okay, bullies are people who want to take power away from you. Okay, for whatever reason, they can control you by size, by mental, for whatever reason. Okay, it's a power struggle. So then you have a victim. Okay, that is the person that the person is bullying. In whatever scenario you want to use, okay, you're saying that if you don't fight back, that you are a coward and that you're allowing it?
Hold on a second, though. What he's saying, it's worse than that. What he's saying is that if you aren't the one who takes the power, then you are a coward. Or if you agree that maybe you shouldn't take the power, or that it's okay, or whatever, to not take the power, then you're a coward. That's what he said.
Now, see, I agree with some things that you say, Guru, but on this one,
On the
it's
last,
100%
the
off
last
the
talk,
mark.
I got him to triple
Ellie, I didn't
down
say that.
on
That's
that.
the question.
We
I
should
didn't-
punish. We should punish a little girl who doesn't interfere with a pedophile abusing another little girl. If she sits there and witnesses it, he tripled down on it. And if he wants to say that it's out of context or he didn't really do that, I implore you, please go
Dennis,
watch the video.
You're
Well, look
still,
at
you
Corey
still
Haim and
don't.
Corey Feldman.
You still are not
They're little
taking the
kids.
rest of the part of the example within your means. When it's within your means.
Okay, but when you're using a wait a second. When you're using a 7-year-old, it is never within your means. So take yourself as a 7-year-old.
Correct. It's not in
and
her
be
means.
somebody who's in their 20s. You don't need to be drugged or anything else. It is never within your means to stop that attack. Never.
It's a semantical dance, and I imagine maybe he doesn't know he's doing it, but this is what I'm talking about. Watch the video. Just watch the video.
Yeah, but did you hear what she said? At the age of 7, do you know how much manipulation that an adult can do over a 7-year-old?
Sheila, that's just one part of a million reasons why a 7-year-old should not be punished for, and under any circumstances.
And anybody who
which is the
expects a
point I was trying to
7-year-old
make at the time.
to fight back is beyond me, because put yourself in those shoes, because I'm here to tell you that I've been in those shoes. I've been in those shoes.
Yeah,
so
listen
are you
to the
going to
video.
say that I allowed my attack as a child? I allowed my attack?
No,
Look, maybe he's had some time to think about it now, so he's changed his mind. But I was very, very clear. I was very, very clear, and he doubled
I
and
only want to hear
tripled down
what
on it.
Guru has to say right now, to be honest. I want to hear him address that.
Let
Yeah.
Nude talk.
I said it the other day, and I'll say it again right now. When it's within your means is the crucial factor there, and everybody still is ignoring that point. When it's within your means, you got to do something about it. When it's not within your means, you almost have no ability to do something about it. What are you going to do? That's why I was using the point of
Here's
you
the
want it
problem.
off-
Here's the problem. He didn't say within your means the last time, and once you add
did
within your
too. You
means,
didn't
and
listen
once
to
you
it.
add within your means, then everything he said, the other stuff he says, becomes bullshit. That's the point. Some people, it's never within their means, and that's why his philosophy is narrow.
maybe not
but
by
we switched
themselves,
from-
right?
from
So that's why I'm
adults
saying
to
maybe it's
7-year-olds.
time to
I
band
don't get
together when it comes to that. But that's not the topic of self-sufficiency with growing food.
We went through that
foraging, and
loop
all
already.
kind of- So yeah, but you were merging the two together, okay?
Because they are the same. So you can't escape it. See, you just went right back to it. You can't escape it.
Going to forage for food has nothing to do with bullyism.
Right, but we're not talking about whether or not you can pick berries. We're talking about solving bullyism.
You were merging the two together. You did it a bunch of times.
No. They're inseparable.
Yeah.
You
totally
can't solve bullyism without dealing with social issues. I know you can pick berries. I'm uninterested. like as you would say.
And
No, and that's it.
I'm just thinking that maybe it wasn't a good example on Guru's part. And
I understood what
he
he
misspoke on how he was trying to phrase it. At least that's the way I'm going to try to choose it, because that's why
Yeah.
I specifically asked if you were comparing a 7-year-old to an older person and that attack. Same thing with a child. When you use that as a wolf, using it as an animal, there's only certain things. So I think what it is he's just not articulating himself the way he's probably meaning to.
No, he doesn't believe that. He believes in free will in a way that is very what's the word? Religious.
I guess Dennison is a mind reader now or something. I don't know where that.
No. I came at you like 20, 30 different ways, and you always come down to this where there's this personal responsibility, and there's like this, these people just haven't been as enlightened to you. That's why they can't get to the place where they can see how they can defeat the system. And
I never
it's
said anything of the sort. I never said anything of the sort.
like I say, like
I don't know where you're getting that from. You're not.
I appeal
at all.
again.
You're saying all those words yourself. These are Dennison's.
I appeal to those who are listening, whether or not he uses these words.
Maybe you have the perception I might be saying that, but I never said anything.
Well, of course I do. Of course. I mean, I'm not brain dead. I have a perception.
That's
and I'm expressing it to you right now. I'm just wondering, which one is more objectively resembles the reality that everyone is facing.
Which one? What?
Which perception?
Which perception?
Yeah, the thing.
We're only talking about your perception.
Yeah. So which
Which
one resembles reality more? Mine
There's
or
only one.
yours?
Oh, yours or mine? Oh, okay. Well, I'm only talking 1 + 1 is 2. If you can't see that, then that's there's nothing I can do. I don't care.
1 + 1 is 2, so a 7-year-old girl is responsible for pedophilia. 1 + 1 is 2, so you're a coward if you don't stand up to a bully. 1 + 1 is, you see what I'm saying? It's one. These are all rules and things that are facts because I say them and I'm Guru. But if anybody else disagrees, there are all these list of names I have for them. They're not actually opinions when you have them.
So what's
If you
your
say so.
opinion then? What's your side of it?
I can't tell you my solutions on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a good scapegoat.
It's illegal.
And I just said a little bit too much, and I
What's
hope
the
you
law?
don't get banned.
I actually empower children to stand up for themselves every day of my life.
Yeah, but that's now, right?
No one's saying you shouldn't empower them.
Wait,
That's what
Dennison,
we're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
There's a difference
Taking
of
some responsibility for
empowering.
it.
Empowering
Wait,
someone
Dennison.
doesn't leave everyone empowered. That's what we're
Correct.
saying.
I don't
Wait.
think anybody's implying that it does. The playing
Wait.
field is not level. There's age factors. There's body ability factors. That's just the
Ready to go to
reality.
Arizona.
You were implying that it was.
No,
And you may not realize it.
no, I never implied anything. If you thought so, that's for some reason. You
Nah.
thought so. I never implied that.
Okay, but my perception is going viral right now, is what I'm telling you.
If you think so.
All right.
Can you not
Guru.
hear? Do you not listen to the people talking here? It's not just me.
What I've gotten out of this, right, is you saying that we have a choice as human beings. Like what age? What's the age thing?
Yeah.
here? Because we got into, you said at all times. Children can't defend themselves like adults can.
And
Well,
is it
children
18 years in one day?
Obvious.
Do you
Children-
see
right,
how
right,
where within your means
right.
comes into effect here? This is always something that just completely gets thrown out the window here.
Well, that's
Yeah, but
the
you
additional phrase you came up with after having some time to think about it. But then at the end of the day, you're not
Dennison,
really
I
prescribing
said that
anything.
the
Then
other day
at the
too.
end of the day, it's still just another irrelevant truism because we already know, we already agree upon within your means. We know the problem is means vary. So when we're looking for solutions to move a society forward, we have to come up with something that can address at least an 80-20.
You're talking about moving a society forward. I'm talking about individual
Oh, for fuck's sake.
circumstances.
Yes, I know. You can go pick
That's
berries.
different.
Thank you.
I'm not
I can pick
interested
berries
in
too.
Dennis,
Anybody here
Dennis, let him
incapable of
talk.
picking berries? Anybody in here on a wheelchair?
How many
Dennis,
times
let
do I
him
have to
talk.
state it, Dennis? And I'm not interested in that philosophical concept of society as a whole. That's your trip. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in helping individuals who want to take more responsibility for themselves, to be self-sufficient or be able to empower themselves. That's what I'm interested in.
And I don't know how many times I have to tell you it's not my trip. It's reality. And you're just
Well,
being obstinate and you're not even paying
I'm not
attention.
interested in
You're not
that
even
full-
listening. You don't even listen to the people that you say that you're trying to help. And
But
your
everyone,
solution, and I'm also telling you that fundamentally your solution will require for you to face the things that you say you're not interested in.
I'm not interested in the focus of that. That's what you want to talk about society as a whole. I don't. I'm not interested in that.
I'm talking about solutions that apply to more than just you. Let's put it that way. There you
Same
go.
solution that applies to me
Leave.
can be for anybody else. Water falls from the sky.
No.
Apples
There,
grow
and
on
there's where
trees.
you don't understand how you're wrong. What you just said is just absolutely wrong,
That's your
and
opinion.
not a matter of opinion.
Okay.
Not everybody has the same choices as you. That is reality, and you don't
I
understand
was
it.
saying that. I was saying that the
For
other
a
day when I was
while.
listening to you. I was saying that everyone don't have the same choices as you, and
Depends on what
everyone
we're talking
can't
about.
make the
Tell
same
me
decisions.
something. Tell me a choice that I have that you don't have.
I mean, you really don't have any choices. It's all an illusion, but
Oh,
you
so
know.
now we all don't have any choices. Oh, I called the ball on that. You said we don't have the same choices. Some of them are different for other people. So tell me once. Tell me a choice that I have that you don't have.
Well, we had an 8-hour conversation about how we have to.
And that's the question, can you?
Yes, a choice to hold a gun. Someone with no hands can't hold a gun. A choice to beat up a bully. Someone
I
who
can't
has
hold the damn gun.
someone who's been abused their whole life does not have the choice to stand up sometimes because they're programmed to be submissive.
Right. I
Mm-hmm.
don't disagree when it
A
comes
choice
to the
to
boy.
communicate with English words. Some people
When-
can't even speak English. Some people
Gotta let
don't
him
even have
repeat. You
language.
gotta let him respond.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still
Yeah.
just going with my examples. That's all.
Okay.
That's all it is.
That's where within your means comes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's a perfect add-on that means absolutely nothing at the end of the day.
No, it does, because everything that you do is a choice out of whatever's within your means. So that's
And
very, very
and all the
important.
people who don't have means can get fucked.
That's the nature of reality. Welcome to
Yes.
it. What do you want?
Okay,
What do you
thank
want to
you.
do about that now?
Thank you.
Nobody's
Oh.
disagreeing with that, Dennis.
No. You
I'm
had the
talking-
solution. Don't say it and then say, what do we do about it now?
I have knowledge that I can help people who want to better empower themselves. I have experience, and I want to share that experience with people who want that. What is so hard about understanding that?
There's nothing hard about that. That's just what
That's
you got
the
to after
only
being
focus
beaten
that
into
I
that.
have, Dennison. Anything other than that is all your own perception of anything that I'm saying. Because I'm not
Yeah,
saying
that's
anything out of
a
that.
convenient cop out for all the crazy stupid
Can I
shit you've
ask
been
a
saying for
question?
hours.
If you say
Can
so.
I ask the question?
That's the same message I've been saying the whole time, Dennison.
Can I ask the question?
Including that a little girl should have to stop a pedophile. I mean, this is with the reality of what we're faced with
He
you.
loves-
And then
he
you just say
loves
it's
to
just
play
your
on this.
perception. Yes,
You
because it's the
hey,
perfect
hold on,
example
guys.
of how
Hold
full
on.
of shit
Sheila's
you
trying
are.
to speak, guys. Sheila's trying to speak. Let her speak.
He loves to come out at this from like an argumented, egotistical base. Yo,
Let Sheila speak.
Yes, I
Okay.
egotistically think that it's a bad
Let
idea
her
for
speak.
little
Let her
girls
speak.
have to punish people. I think so.
Guys.
Let her speak. Sheila wants
Hello.
to speak.
I'm gonna leave because this has gotten a little bit too deep for me. I'm not here to debate
You
the
want an
hard
inner tube
stuff
or something?
because I been smoking and I gotta get up early in the morning. So I'm gonna let y'all have this discussion. But Guru, everybody does have choices, right? But some choices that people make are made because that's their means. You understand what I'm saying?
100%.
That's
100%.
that's their means. Like, so if a child is being bullied in the schoolyard and the bully beats them down, and sometimes that's what they gonna have to take until they tired of getting beat down.
And they're a coward.
We can go into further things about that if you'd be willing to stay a little bit, like the option of homeschooling and stuff like that. Not like that's
I
totally
heard,
a lost cause, right? But yeah,
true, but
I'm
you
on
say
the
that,
same
but then-
page. I've been expressing the within your means from the beginning. Dennison just wants to say I'm like bringing that up now.
what
But
happens
if you listen to me the other day, I
that-
said it too.
It's
Hello?
it's not
Hello?
it's an add-on that
Hello?
doesn't mean anything, and you also
Hello?
you not only you just bring it up now,
Wait a
but then it
second.
undefines all the other stuff you said, like people who don't stand up to a bully are a coward, a little girl who doesn't. But
What
these
about-
Peg, you're making
got rocks in
faces,
your head, man.
but these are the things that he says out loud in his own words.
You got rocks
And
in your
so
head.
you
I
need
never
to go
said that.
watch the
Again,
video. You need to go watch the video.
What?
And so, like, I shake my head too, but that's because those are the things he says out loud. He just got done
I
saying
finish?
that they were cowards. He just finished saying
Can I
that.
finish?
And you're tilting your head like you didn't even hear it.
Hey, Sheila, can
Can
I
I
say
finish?
something with you? How about
Yeah.
the Philly girls just jump? Because this is getting a little much for me.
I was
Yeah.
going to say we should do a
Thanks for
music
coming.
trivia thing, but not if y'all are going to bed.
Okay.
Thanks
I'm
for
out.
coming in,
I'm
ladies.
I gotta go to
Bye, Tom.
Sheila, Ellie,
work in the
thanks for
morning.
coming in, guys.
Love you guys.
see you later, guys.
Guys,
All right,
Later.
bye.
peace out.
Peace.
And pot leaves.
Peace and pot leaf.
And pot leaves. You got to
Dennis,
say it like
there's-
hippie.
There's a lot of what I
And
said that
hotly.
you have taken out of context, and you have twisted and changed the context into a manipulation fabrication.
I would
There's
just
a lot
like
of things.
listen to the video. That's all I'll
There's
say.
a, there's a lot of things that you're stating that I said that I didn't
The
say any
video's
word
gone.
of.
It was oh, that sucks. It was right in the context, brother. And like, here's the thing, I do the exact opposite of what you're saying. I presume to steel man my opponent, right? So I asked you like several different ways to make sure that I was not misunderstanding you, and you doubled down on it, and you did it with a tone in your voice like you were throwing it in my face. But you're not egotistical, remember? And
We are not.
and so I will never forget that, because you remember what I said to you was then we moved on to another topic after that, because that was
What
QE.
you no, Dennison, what you failed to recognize and what you did at that time as well, even
What
though
you
I pointed it
failed
out.
to
And I
recognize.
finished. Can I finish?
Yeah, I'm gonna often talk over you whenever the fuck I feel like it. Right there, I was making fun of how you talk.
Let me know when you're finished.
Dennison, don't do that, man. Come on.
Yeah. If
Why
you're just gonna
not?
be a dick, if you're
That's
just going to
what
be
I'm
a
asking you
dick,
to
I'm
do
not
that,
interested.
Okay.
I'm not interested in talking to dicks.
Okay, hey,
I mean,
don't-
but you do it to me
Hey,
though. So
Guru,
are you a dick?
Let's, the guys, both of you, right now. Come on, smarten up.
I mean, I'm cool, slow, right?
Yeah,
Like,
okay, well, both of you be cool. That's all.
but
No
if
more
but if
name
it's a
calling.
rule not to talk,
Hey,
if it's a rule not to talk over him, how does that work? That's going to be
just
tough to
don't name
enforce.
call and just be gentlemen to each other. That's it.
Can we agree to one at a time?
You can agree to try,
No.
right? Like we did, we tried
Hey,
that
well,
3
you know
times.
what? I'm gonna put like a 40-second time limit on both of you.
Hey, that would actually work. That's the way you can enforce that.
It's fine with me.
That's how
I don't-
debates. That's how debates got to where they are, right?
Yeah, true.
You both got 45 seconds.
Who's first?
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I've got things to do.
See you later, Peg. It was nice meeting you,
It
man.
was nice
Take
seeing
care, Peg.
everyone getting on panel.
Peace.
Peace, brother.
Bot leaves.
Love
Nice to meet you.
everyone and high vibes. Stay positive. Things will get better.
Yes, sir.
100%.
And in the meantime, pay no attention to that baton that's on your skull or that boot that's on your throat.
You just flick that off. All right, catches.
See you
How
later,
you
man.
doing? How you doing, Gorilla? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good, man? Right
Yeah, yeah.
Blue Steel, you still here?
I hear some snoring or something, but he's on mute.
That's probably Ruckus. Like you guys
Oh,
over
could
there
be.
snoring up a
That's
fucking-
crazy, dude. I can hear him snoring too.
So who's
What's
first?
what's
Music
Keebler
trivia?
saying? Well, I think Guru wants to continue talking. You don't want to. If you don't want to, then we don't have to.
Well, I'll take the lead. at
No,
least
I'm
then.
cool with talking. Everybody just seems upset about it.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess
we've
people are
already cleared-
sensitive or whatever.
We've
I'm
already
not.
cleared
I'm
the
totally.
house. I'm
this-
not. I'm here. I'm ready to
Yeah,
let
I
read
don't
this shit.
understand what the argument is. It's like there's no debate. Really.
Oh shit, dude. I'll tell you. Like, if you can't tell where the argument is, you know, I'm out of words. But I do not agree with this, dude. That should be clear. We
Yeah,
we
that's-
disagree on a fundamental and
That's
the.
clear, but your side, there's no back of the debate. It's just you just disagree and that's it. That's all I've seen from my like 4 hours of watching.
Well, I will say, I'll put it to you like this: force is the ultimate arbiter of truth, not freedom. Freedom is a concept and just another label, like everything else he says. And so these prescriptions about aligning yourself with nature and this and that are useless truisms that
So,
ultimately, at the end of the day, may be true, but do not provide solutions.
I know
I mean,
this.
fuck, dude. I didn't. It
I
didn't
know
really.
this.
I know I run my mouth a lot, but it didn't seem like it was that long. That was like 2.5 sentences in. I lost what I was going to say, though. You go ahead.
Useless truisms. Yet, at the same token, I asked them if he tried aligning with nature better. He stated that he did, and I asked him if it was empowering, if it was a positive improvement. He stated yes.
But I have the choice. No, not most people don't.
But
They
according
can't
to you,
do that, and not only that, it did nothing to the system. Nothing.
I didn't
And
say it was going to do anything to the system.
Ultimately, it didn't even help me with my reliance upon the system. I realized I had to go back into it in order to get what I needed to get back to aligning to nature. So I realized the sad truth of being fucking surrounded and saturated by the system. And there's where the
Dependent.
irritation comes from when someone says, stand up to the bully. You know what I'm saying?
No, those are two separate things. Again, you're merging them.
Oh, wow, bro.
You're merging that.
Yo, hold up. So your side, Dennison, is force, right? The opposite of aligning with nature is force.
Not the advocacy for it, just the realization that that's the system that I'm in.
Well, it's a duality. It's both and everything and all of it at once. So of course you have to use force, but of course you have to rely on nature. Of course you have to be in the society, but you have to have your foot out of society also. It's a duality.
Sure. Sure, I agree with you 100%.
So what's the issue?
How does that help us?
A lot of people
How
don't
are you going to
realize
get
that.
cops
A lot
to
of
stop
people,
busting our skulls?
a lot of
Let's
people
go
are
with just
looking
that,
for
like low hanging fruit.
a lot of people are looking for that wisdom. And if you have the ability to share that wisdom from experience, that can help to empower somebody.
I'm not against sharing wisdom.
That's all that I focus on, Dennis. I'm not interested in debates or
But it
arguments or
isn't
any of
though.
that kind of stuff.
Listen. I'm going to tell you. I mean this from my heart. I say it this way because I'm an inarticulate ape. But you say really stupid fucking shit sometimes. So you're saying you're sharing wisdom, but listen. And I'm telling you, I meant it from my heart when I said it that way.
How do you know that what I'm saying is actually not stupid? It's just your perception of it that's stupid.
I tried to go into that both yelling and at length.
Okay,
I'm out of words.
I'm going to elaborate on that because we'll go back to the thing that you keep bringing back up, which is the 7-year-old defending themselves or whatever. And I said earlier.
And
And
you
allow
know
me
I
to
do
have
that 'cause it's
allow me
easy,
to have
right?
this 45 seconds this time, okay?
Sure.
I'd like
But
to
you know
clarify.
I'm doing that not to say that's what you're all about, but just because it's easy and it's not unfair. You tripled down on that.
I did. What you're not bringing up in the same context, okay, is that we were in a hypothetical.
Okay.
And at the end of the hypothetical, I came back to saying what I would not do. And I also said that it was within your means at the same time. You didn't
Well,
acknowledge any of that.
No. We went over whether or not it would be in someone's means at length.
After we were out of the
And,
hypothetical.
see, like
in
this
the
has been-
hypothetical, I tripled down on the hypothetical because it was a hypothetical, Dennis.
Okay, hold on.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna start. Dennison, you're gonna start. You're gonna get the first 45 seconds.
Do I get 45 slow?
What are we doing?
Yes,
Yeah, there's
you do.
other people. What about them? We gotta
Yes,
include
you
them
do.
too.
Yes, you do.
Is that the only rule? 45 seconds?
No yelling, no name calling. Keep
Jesus
it respectable. Okay?
What about passionately raising your voice? Where's the line there?
Yes, of course. You can passionately
Okay.
raise your voice.
But
Just
the-
keep it decent.
These are temporary rules or forever and ever?
For till I change them.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna listen for a while. You guys go ahead.
You're the first one to speak.
I have more than enough time to speak, I think. I get talked over a lot, but I just yell and say it louder like this.
Yeah, well, I'll shut you down.
That's cool. I'm not. That's all right. I mean, listen. If I had just
I
met
don't
you,
want to shut you down. I don't want to shut you down.
I know. Listen, if I had
So
just
play
met
by the
you,
rules.
if I had just met you, I'd be like, that dude doesn't like speech and he's a prick. But I know you, so I'm not going to be bothered by it.
Okay.
We're just trying to be cordial. We're just trying to be cordial.
I'm all down for it. I'm all down for a basis of
I'm gonna give you each a
foundation for
minute.
intelligent
Never
conversation.
mind.
Never
A minute
been in a
each.
conversation where people didn't talk over each other before. Never.
Well, maybe we can have one this way. I'm up for it. Let's see.
Start, Guru, go.
Well, I stated my piece. I responded to the notion that kept being brought up. I guess I'll repeat it again then. It was a hypothetical at that time, and I stated clearly once the hypothetical was finished that it was a hypothetical, and to not take it out of context. It was to have that discussion to see where it would go. And I also stated in that discussion the other day that it was within your means. And I don't think that was either heard or acknowledged or whatnot, because that is continuously still not put into the conversation when it's being brought back up. I'm finished.
Okay. Gorilla, you want to say something?
I do. I'd like to say that I'm active in what I do. I am active. I teach the youth hunting, fishing, growing, martial arts, hand-to-hand combat, swords, how to shoot, and there's nothing wrong with that. I teach them the law. I teach them finance. You know, there's nothing wrong with re-educating the youth, and we should really concentrate on the solutions and how we could like come together to do the solutions. And every person has a piece to it, so it's not just one or two ways. It's every way, and it has to all come together.
You got 8 seconds left.
I'm good.
Good stuff. All right, you're up, Dennison.
What about Blue Steel?
He's not even here. He's fucking snoring.
Oh, ditto. I agree. Good show.
Awesome. That's awesome. Good stuff.
The debate was more fun though.
Yeah, and I actually care about solving things. Like, not that much, I'll be honest. But it's like it's in there. It's like a part of my DNA.
So you guys just look at things differently. Like, he has one agenda, you have another.
Everybody looks at everything differently, though. That's the thing. And some things are like kind of in defiance of reality.
One agenda I don't have is to prove anything. Not interested in it.
But you create your own reality, though. Everyone creates their own reality.
Right.
And it's like, what is the agenda? What is everyone's agenda?
I can tell you mine. I can't tell anybody else's.
I know.
Yeah,
News
but
is
everyone
like
knows
to
yours.
help
Do you
individual people, where Dennison wants to help Lots of people.
No. I'd say that the two things are intertwined and cannot be separated. That's what I'd say. So, like, in other words, let me put it to you this way: the things that you both said, if everybody did them, we would solve some problems, right? I agree with you. My thing is, I don't believe in this free will crap, right? That everybody's so attached to, this ego, right? Like, we are an animal species. So my question becomes, how do we make
Why
more
are we
people
an
want-
animal species though?
Yeah, well, I mean, here, you call it. I'm not interested in that debate right now. I'm a little, exhausted from the previous one. But call it an opinion then.
Man, I didn't even get a chance.
Call it an opinion then. Some other time, I'll be around. But call it my opinion, right? Like, there you have it, though, right? If this is the best we can do, then we can't get past our so-called opinions.
The best we can do.
I had an 8-hour semantical argument with Nudie about it. That's the thing.
Yeah, I missed it though.
I know, but once
I came in right after.
Let me try to make it brief, because I'm not being a dick when I say I really just don't have it in me. I won't be able to debate it. When you come down to, like, okay, should I push this button or push this button, and they both do two completely different things, and one will work and one will either be a failure or a waste of time, I'm like, because of the thing we disagree on, I want to push the left button. And you're like, but because of the thing I disagree on, I want to push the right button. And someone else is standing in the room saying, well, you guys just need to get over your differences.
Yeah, I'm already over it. I'm not interested in any of that. I'm interested
I
in
know
just
you say
aligning
that,
with
buddy.
truth.
I know you say that, buddy.
Mhm.
So,
And I also, this
God.
is what I've done for 23 and a half years. I've taken responsibility as much as I can for myself, continually going in that direction. Talk is talk, walk is walk, right? So I can speak from experience on a lot of things that a lot
Hey,
of other
listen,
people can't.
we're in total agreement. If you're here telling me that you have very little of it figured out, and you're kind of just running your mouth in an experimentation to figure out what makes sense and what to throw away.
What isn't an experiment?
I'm right there
that's
with
just martial
you.
arts. That's Bruce Lee.
Life itself is an experiment.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
And that's what it is. It's just, and I'm aligning to what works and discarding what doesn't work. Really that simple. Yes, maybe what works for me might be a little bit different than what works for somebody else in certain sense, because I have a different anatomy or whatnot. Doesn't mean fundamentally, though, again, within your means, you shouldn't do that. You should align with what works, Does eating chemicals work for your body? No. It's really that simple, I don't want to go off into all these unimportant nitty-gritty things about it. Let's just get down to brass knuckles and get real with life.
The
and how it
conversation
works.
started with the proclamation that people who witnessed a crime and did nothing to prevent it should be punished by the law.
That was the other day. That was the other
Yeah, but
day. And
that's
that
how
was in
it started. It started the whole conversation.
That's how
And
it used
Not
to
today.
It,
Not today.
but it
You
is-
brought
but
that
it is-
into this
but
today.
it is
You're
the
still
same-
holding on to that, bro.
No,
You're
it's
still holding on to. You know why? Because it drives you nuts.
It's the same conversation, brother. Because you cannot imagine a human being who does not have the same capacity and choices that you do.
I just finished saying that I did. And what are you talking about, Denizen? You're making yourself sound like a loony bin.
When you're in retreat, absolutely, I agree with you 100%.
Retreat to what? I was
When you retreat from
stating
when
that
you're
on my own.
When you
Holy
retreat
crap,
from your
buddy.
social,
We got to go back to this 45-second
when you
thing. Slow,
retreat
you
from
there?
here's where I'm doing it again. Slow, watch. When you retreat from your prescription that a 7-year-old girl should be shot by a firing squad for not preventing a child molester from assaulting another girl, which
How
you
do you know
did.
I wasn't testing
When
you
you
in that
change your social
hypothetical we were talking
prescription,
about,
when
brother?
you back away from the social prescription that witnesses of a crime should be murdered by the state for not preventing the crime.
I
That's
hope
what
that
I'm
drives
talking
you nuts
about.
for the rest of
You
your
did
life. I
both
really
of
do.
those things. And when you proclaim that anyone who does not stand up to a bully is a coward,
I
this
hope
is
it
what I'm
drives you
talking
nuts.
about. You're full of shit. You're wrong. I don't
I
think
was
that's
in-
a matter of opinion.
Say I was full of shit all you want. In a hypothetical, it's a hypothetical, and I hope it drives you nuts till your last breath. That's fine with me.
What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't either, man. Well, I do. It's his ego, right? He's like
He doesn't
trying
have
to hang
ego.
on to,
Nudie's in control of his ego. He hasn't
likes to
he's not
he
hanging
likes to
on to it
speak
at
for
all.
others. He likes to
Every
put words
single
in others'
thing he
mouth.
says is gonna start with Denizen this or he this, but it's not his ego. Remember that.
Everything I say, everything I said starts with Dennison. Okie dokie. That's a pretty big statement.
We're in the same boat together and it's taking on water. Tell me again, should I align myself with the water?
What are you talking about?
You become the boat. You gotta align yourself with the boat, my friend. You can't-
Yeah. How about that? How do we fix the boat? I'm wondering. You want to come up with some solutions? Here's a list of shit we got in the back of the boat.
Don't know. Don't have enough information about it.
Yeah, but it's like, what if doesn't
vague.
exist to me? The reasonable vocabulary, you guys are all over vocabulary that's not reasonable. Both of you guys.
Right?
I don't even
I
know what that
agree.
means. I'm
This-
just saying that he said that people should
Unreasonable
be shot.
vocabulary. What if? It's like you're
He
talking
just
to
said
a
people should
martial
be
artist.
shot for if you witness a crime and you don't try to prevent it, you should be shot in a firing squad. That's what he said.
We were in a hypothetical.
Yes, hypothetically, you're wrong.
Well, I don't know how you can justify a crime with another crime. It's like
He does.
hypothetically.
It's not a crime.
Who made the hypothetical? I don't know. It's out of context.
Well, it happened. It actually happened.
It was an extension of a long conversation to get to a certain point to see if we can
Some
start
people
talking.
witnessed
Can
a
I
crime.
finish? Holy shit!
No,
Slow.
some people
Are we getting
witnessed
this
a crime.
45-second thing again, or what?
And
Did he fall
they just recorded it with their cameras instead of
No, I'm
interviewing.
here. Sorry, I was in the
Okay,
elevator.
okay. I
that's
got
where it
a
came
real
from.
life situation. My son witnessed a crime. I used to live in a shitty neighborhood, and my kid at like 5 years old watched somebody outside the house get shot. Okay.
Yeah,
Dennis,
so
do
see
you-
now, if your
do
kid
you not
doesn't
recall me-
intervene, he's a coward and he's responsible for that crime.
Dennis,
This is
do
what
you
I
not
got him to
recall me
admit.
saying?
I'm
I
the
really
father,
wish
though.
the video was still available because he's
How
back to get
could
the fuck
the
away from
child
it
be
now.
more responsible than the father?
You got to
Dennison.
ask Guru that, but he'll probably just tell you within his means and pretend he never said it.
Dennison, do you not recall me saying on that talk the other day, multiple times, reiterating it, that I didn't come to any determined solutions, that it was all hypothetical? We were having discussions based on possibilities, but I didn't come to any determinations as to what I would actually do.
After I got you to admit that you had the exact opposite opinion, yes. So
The
once we got you to
hypothetical was
triple
already
down-
a hypothetical. Come
once
on.
we got you to triple down on the absurd, once we got you to no ego, right? Once
He won't allow for a hypothetical conversation. And is that what it is, Dennison? You can't go into a conversation like just to see where it might go and come to a consensus with a hypothetical before having any kind of preconceived notion because you didn't know where it might end. Nobody can do that, right?
Well, so long as we're clear that your preconceived notion was to shoot people who witness a crime.
It's hard to hear you. Slow burgers making some racket there.
I mean, so long as we admit that your preconceived notion was
Hold
to
on,
shoot
Dennison.
people who are
Hold
capable.
on.
who are
Holy
witnessing
fuck,
crime
man!
and
These
don't do anything
fucking
about it.
dogs are out of fucking control.
Hold on, I still can't hear
Holy
you.
fuck!
Guru and Dennison?
No, these dogs by my house are fucking trying to jump the fence at us, for fuck's sakes. Fucking woman's crazy.
All right. What were you going to say, Dennison? I didn't hear you both times you said it.
So long as we acknowledge that your preconceived notion was to execute people for witnessing a crime and not intervening.
I didn't have a preconceived notion.
I mean,
I
it's what you said you should do.
I was throwing out a directional focus to see what would happen if we talk about it and see where we would go, and to see what would happen
what
if we made
happened on my
if we could make a
planet was
conclusion.
no one had any hypothetical anything. we were talking about a real life scenario, and you said those people should be shot. And
The
then I went
conversation was
into different
hypothetical.
hypothetical scenarios in order to get you to double down on that absurdity. You tripled down on it. And then you became embarrassed and backtracked from it later. That's what I experienced.
Oh, so I was embarrassed now. Okay.
Similar to what you just did earlier with cowards and such.
With what?
Well,
What are you talking about?
If you don't stand up to a bully, or you stand there and do nothing, in your words, which is already a false dichotomy, then you're a coward.
Still didn't add within your means.
That's the choice between the.
Still didn't add within your means.
Right?
Doesn't matter
You
how many
either
times
choose
this
to
statement
stand
does
up
it.
to a bully, or
He
you
still
choose
likes
to
to
be a
not
coward.
quote the whole thing. He'll quote half the statement, but not the whole
But
thing. You like to live in denial, you see.
You wouldn't teach your son to stand up to a bully, though? I don't get it.
I wouldn't teach my son that people who are incapable of standing up to a bully are cowards.
Who said to do that?
You just said it.
No, I
That's
didn't. You still failed to put within your means on it. You're not
Obviously,
quoting my
someone
whole
in a
thing,
wheelchair is
Dennison.
not going to beat up a bully.
Ugh.
Right. So what do you do about that?
I don't know. I never said I had a solution for that.
Okay,
Do you?
but I'll tell you what people do about it. They do the thing that you say is unnatural.
Which is what? Please tell me. Enlighten me. Which is what?
They create governments and police, and they give them authority to use force. They give a monopoly on force. And then those people hit the streets and do their thing.
So that's your argument to it?
Well, I'm not
There's a monopoly?
understanding. I'm not understanding your question.
I just want to see your side of it. I know Guru. I know where he stands and his opinion 100%, but I don't know yours. You're
My-
just saying Guru's wrong. That's it.
I mean, that's my side of it. If you're asking for my solution, I told you it's illegal to say.
Yeah, but you can give your opinion on situations. Illegal to say. What do you mean illegal to say? Free speech is free speech. What the fuck are you talking about? Illegal
I
to say.
mean,
It's illegal to do your. But if we're free, then what's illegal? What's your?
I don't think we're free. I
Well, we're
think
not
you just
free. Of
made
course
that
not.
up. Yeah. So that's where I'm at.
Freedom is a state of mind. Like I went to prison and was more freer than people are now.
Sure, I can dig it. And my state of mind right now is that I'm a caged animal who has to be careful what he says.
Then you can't really debate anything.
Oh, I can debate whether or not he's full of shit all day long. I can't debate whether or not my solution is better.
Yeah, your debate on whether he's full of shit or not is like you have nothing to go like to debate with it. All you have is a situation, one situation of a child, and a child is not responsible for itself.
You're also putting a lot of words in my mouth.
Yeah,
that I
but
didn't
his
say.
argument is that it is.
It takes a whole village to grow one child. It takes 100 people to grow one child.
No, man. You can just go off into the woods by yourself. You see, this is what I'm talking about. He's making the
No,
claim.
you can't go off into the woods. You can't bug out.
I know. I'm
You
not
can't bug
good.
out.
I know. That's what I'm
There's
arguing.
like
against.
99% of the people that can bug out.
It sounds like you agree with me.
No.
You don't agree with the shit he's saying either. Now you're not allowed to say that because you can't come up with something better?
No. I agree with it to a point, right? I'm not saying he's wrong or right. It's like we need every piece of that. We need the gurus to know how to do it because not everyone can do it, like you said, right? But we need to link those people up. So if there's someone in a wheelchair and Guru's foraging food, why can't Guru give some of the wheelchair food to the wheelchair person?
He will have to be forced.
Of course, but there's foragers, right? There's people that want
Right,
to
so
do that.
now you have taxes.
Why? What are you
Because
talking?
that's what forcing someone to pay something that isn't belong to someone
There's free
else's.
trade. There's free trade, right?
But that won't take care of the person in the wheelchair. They have nothing to
Of course.
trade.
No. Everyone has something.
Not everyone, bro. Some people
Everyone
are not
has
getting-
something. What are you talking about?
Then why are they homeless?
Are you
Because
trying
of the
to?
government.
Are
I
you? Are
don't
you?
have
tax,
I
bro.
don't have a job. I
Dennison.
can't get employment.
Dennison,
What
are
do
you
you
putting?
mean?
Are you putting the presumption before anything else that somebody being homeless or in a wheelchair is my problem?
No, I didn't say
It's
it's
not
your
even a
I
problem.
said it's a problem.
No, it's not even a
I
problem.
agree, it's a problem. Now I can
Whoa.
choose to help or not, right?
It's not a problem. Why is the person in the wheelchair the problem?
I didn't say they were the problem. I said it's a problem that some people are not capable of doing all the things you say are solutions. And if you're and listen,
that's
people
a
like
fallacy
you,
because
people like you are great. Apparently, there's not enough of you.
well, here's the thing. It's like if you know anything about Bruce Lee, is no way is way. I'm not trying to be cliche or nothing, but it's all on the individual. So each individual has a path here. Each individual has their own truth, and that's it. Guru has his truth. I have my truth. You have your truth, and
Dennison seems to just want to
That's
see if
great.
he can poke and see if he can embarrass you and be proud of that or something like that.
That's not you, not him. I'm doing that to you.
What are you trying to accomplish with that?
To ridicule your stupid ideas.
In your opinion.
Sure.
And what are you trying to accomplish by doing that?
So people will maybe not listen to you and your stupid ideas.
Well, why is it a stupid idea, and why don't you want people to listen? There's nothing wrong with what I
again,
said.
Bro, listen.
People can't make up their own basis, their own mind.
Again, I say well, yeah, but of course I get to contribute to it, right?
Of course.
Listen, I'm not being sarcastic when I say I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I really am just not that articulate. I tried, right? Like I gave I believe I had ample time. I don't feel like I was cheated out of speaking. People talked over me like a fucking train wreck, but I just got louder and kept saying it. So I think I got all the stuff I wanted to say. I think I got across. If it fell on deaf ears or it was not articulate enough, I submit to you. That's all I got.
So your point of view is that there's people in the world that cannot pull off what Guru is talking about.
Oh, well, I think that's pretty objectively true, right?
You would also have to state that I never stated that there isn't.
You guys are jokers.
I don't disagree either. I'm still just going to repeat the same thing. My objective
That's the problem. We're just like a broken record at this
Well,
point.
yeah, exactly. And I'm done, like I think I already gave the argument. That's the part I'm gonna keep repeating at this point. I tried to explain to people why once you
So
admit
let's move on to something else. Let's talk about something else.
How would we actually just get down to what works and what doesn't work? So that's where I want to go. I don't know if you guys are in the same boat as that, but to me, I'm interested in.
Let me see if I can I'll pretend to have your opinion and then we can agree on it. But I might be wrong, right?
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not inside your head, and speaking words is inefficient, right? So let's say every individual has the capacity, every individual has to decide what those solutions are for themselves, right?
For which you have to be specific.
For everything, whatever it is, that person has to take responsibility for themselves and make their own choices and try to find their own path and their own solutions.
People, these guys have been talking over each other all night.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I do it with this, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah, that seems logical. I mean, everybody is on their own path and learning individually.
It's kind of what you're trying to say, right?
Yes, I think so, if I understand you correctly.
All right, I'm cool with that. Now, but listen, I fundamentally disagree with that. but I already tried to make my argument. I'm not going to argue about it anymore. I tried. I just want everybody to understand this is why I'm arguing, is because I don't agree with that. That's not true.
I think it's the problem is it's in certain circumstances it's out of the context of what I'm getting at. Like, for example, when it's not within your means, then you need to resort to some other method.
Yeah, but see, the means thing is like a plateau of possibilities.
Correct.
It's not like an on or off.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you, but not everything is within your means, and
right, so
that's going to vary from person to person, right?
Right. So my point is, and it's horrifying to me, I don't like it. That's
well,
where
that's reality, though.
That's where it inherently becomes external.
Whether you like it or not, it's reality. Maybe I don't like it either.
Which means the whole individual solution thing is bullshit, and this is where I'm at.
Solution to what though? What are you trying to solve?
And
Maybe we can start
anything,
there.
anything. If you listen, if you just want to find a way you can jerk off in peace, sure, there's an individual solution for that. But I'm talking about social problems.
Okay, so let's
Again,
get
I gave
specific.
you
then.
low
What?
hanging fruit, beating
Homelessness.
a cop,
Homelessness.
beating someone over the head. How can we get the cops to stop bashing our skulls in? That's it. Start there, right?
All right, let's start. Excellent. Okay, let's go with that. And the only problem though is when we go into solutions, you have already stated that there's so much you can say.
Don't already jump to conclusions. Let's
No,
start
I'm
the
quoting what he
conversation.
said. I was
No,
quoting what he
he's
said
fairly.
earlier.
He's doing it fairly. He's doing
Yeah.
it fairly.
He already stated earlier that for fear retribution of some sort, he can only go far in what he says. So is there
I'll
kind
tell
of
you,
a
it's illegal. It's illegal in the United States. If I were to say it, I'll email you the law if you want to read it. I trust you enough to where that won't get me in trouble.
all right? If you want to do that, that's cool. I guess that's where we can only get so far in that conversation. Is my point, because
You won't be able to criticize my solutions.
I actually don't want to criticize. I just want to look at whether or not I can see
Right, with it, whether or not they
some
might
resolve with
work.
it.
Yeah, sure. Don't like the word criticism, fine, but same thing. Apply critical thought to the
Yeah.
idea.
Critique.
Absolutely.
Critique, sure.
It's a
Absolutely.
scientific process, actually.
Yes,
And
I admit that's unfair. Like, think about the fact that I told you earlier that I would trust you more if I could see your face. I won't show you my face, right? And this is not only is that unfair to you, but it's a sacrifice for me, because now I can't gain as much possible trust as I maybe could if I could look you in the eye and shake your hand firmly and promise you something.
I never said, and I agree. So let's get to one basis of reality understood. I never stated, and I don't think you guys can either, in the states of equality, life is not fair. And there's a sentiment of acceptance that has to happen, whether you like it or not. There's an inequality factor in different aspects of nature, such as a wolf, such as a giraffe, such as you're stronger than I am.
We're back at our point of contingency already, right? Because this is where I would say to you, the problem is, according to your philosophy, I have a choice whether or not I can show my face. And so it matters, it means something, right? You can take something inherently from that choice. It also implies something that the choice exists to fucking begin with, which I wouldn't even agree to. So you and I are already on completely different realities right off the bat.
Yeah, but I don't know. Again, option. Are we back at that part again? You have the option to, but I'm not dismissing that there isn't going to be consequences to the choice or option that you choose. Right?
Yeah,
and
but
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm on the same page with you with, I don't want to show my face either. So we concur and we have the same understanding as to why. There's, to us, it's logical. To most people, it isn't, because they just don't get it or whatever, right? But that's fine. That's not a problem with me. Is it fair? Is it fair that the situation is like that we have to do that? Well, that's subject to opinion. I could see it's not fair, but does it change anything? No. It is what it is.
Okay, my frustration here, though, is that in order to change something, to use this as an example, because you just used it, so maybe this will get us some, common ground. My concern is that in order to have solutions, you have to convince all these people to like not showing their face. And not only that, then my next thought immediately is, well, what fucking right do I have to make them think that they should not show their face? And am I even right about that? And not only that, but then I think if I back up even more and take myself out of it, now it's not me anymore, right? To the extent that I'm capable, right? Obviously, I'm still a monkey. But now I'm coming back farther, and I'm like, holy shit, this whole environment is in a state in which I cannot impact it.
What I'm getting at from you with that is that the want specifically to solve there is, if the consensus or sentiment wasn't what the repercussion was going to be to actually choose that, that's what you want to see, if there's some way to solve more on a holistic basis, because if the holistic basis changed, then that case wouldn't be the scenario. Is that correct?
I think so, but I would have to say that I don't know that I can. At the root of it is always going to be selfishness. There's no way to get around that for me.
I agree. So let's try and get a bit more specific then, because I want to make sure I understand specifically what specific thing do you want to tackle and do you want to solve?
Okay, well, I'm gonna dodge that. It's gonna sound like a dodge a little bit. I'm gonna give you two answers.
Okay.
So there's the things that I think practically we can get done if I pretend that I'm the type of person who just wants solutions. But at the end of the day, that person, even if it's real, is still a result of me being a person who is on the other end of an oppressive government. So I would like to be able to go out into my community and enjoy myself and say what I want to and be able to find employment and not be hated or scorned by people because, I don't know, I don't want to wear a mask or I don't want to get a jab. You know what I'm saying?
Join the fucking club.
Let's put it into a simpler concept then. Let's try it this way with here's the problem and then we'll see what's the solution. So problem equals, what is it? As simply as you can put it.
As simply as I can put it, I think this is where you and I branch out.
Maybe, but just state what it is. So I'm totally subjective and objective right now. I'm not making any things whatsoever. It's just what you bring to the table here. I'm going to look at and let's see if we can find a solution together.
All right. It's the nature of the human animal, if I'm going to simplify it.
Okay, maybe that's a little too simple. What is the problem with that you want to solve?
I might have to elaborate on this. This is going to be really simple. It makes me feel really bad inside, Nudie. when Slow can dig it, he gets what I'm saying.
You say it. What is it? What makes you feel bad inside?
The skull bashing or the fact that I can't live in this society. I can either poison myself with this facade, this corporate facade that I put on, to where I can't really say what I think or be who I am, and I can let it kill me slowly, or I can find a way to go off into the woods and have to take care of myself, and in which case I'm not really even solving too much, because not only is the system still there, which is what I get aggravated with you about, but what if I'm some kind of weirdo who might want to hang out with 30 of my best friends, or go to a fucking bowling alley. I don't fucking know. Something out there with other human beings.
What's up, Adam, man? What's happening? I like the new name.
Hey, Adam, what's up? Okay, so if I'm getting you straight, Dennison,
Up yours, let me see your face.
The thing that's bothering you the most is that other people, because of the direction that they've decided to take, more as a whole, as a society, has presented the predicament that you're in that makes it so that you're not free to express those without the consequence of the things that you want, that you would rather have just freedom and be okay. Is that correct?
Yeah, but if I call myself on that bullshit and I take a step back, I still look at it as a whole and think objectively, what are you guys doing to each other? Even if I could snap my fingers and have whatever I wanted, there'd still be at least a little part of me, because I am a human, that would look at the rest of y'all and be like, damn, that is fucking, can you stop doing that to each other, right? The suffering, it's gonna get to me, it's gonna motivate me, because at the end of the day, I'm a social animal who I'm not special or good or anything. I just don't happen to be a sociopath, right? Some people are born sociopaths. I just happen not to be one.
Right.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, he's gone. Whatchamacallit? What's his name? What's the guy's name from the chat there? Up something. Up yours. If you want to come up, just have to show your face, man. I've never seen you before, so I gotta see your face so I know know who you are.
Who is it?
I've never seen him before. I don't know his voice. I don't know him. So
what's his name?
Up yours.
Oh yeah, that dude's always around. He likes to troll in the chat.
Well, he just tried to come up on panel, but he wouldn't turn on his camera.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to ask me, I don't think he's gonna porn bomb you or anything. He just might have opinions that people don't like.
Well, yeah. Well, I'd love to hear someone else's opinion for sure. There's no doubt about that. It's just I'm just worried about getting porn bombed. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that dude around. I don't think he would do that shit.
Do you know his voice?
No, not that I can remember. I don't think we've been on panel together before, but I'm not 100% sure.
I could put up the full screen and listen to his voice, but he doesn't want to turn on his camera. I don't know. That's what I've been asked to do that by Epic, so I got to do it, right?
It says maybe he's getting his laptop so he can use his webcam, maybe.
Yes, bro. Need to start my laptop. Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, man. It's not that I wasn't didn't want you to come up. I just have to verify who you are. That's all. That's all. We do things a little different here. No face, no space. That's what they say. Cram, you don't have a headache, do you? Okay, where were we?
I forgot.
Determining what Dennison was saying is the problem solution, right?
Oh no, but I can't talk about that. You want to just go up to the line as far as you can? Is that what you're trying to do?
That's all we can do, right?
Okay. Go for
Are we
it.
there? Are we at the line with that, or is...
I'm not sure. What did I just say?
we were talking about what you kind of were leading more into almost just the freedom to speak what you wanted to speak.
Yeah, but even if I call myself on it, there's still a condition, an objective condition. Like everybody's suffering. It's not just me, right? I can, like you would say, we're oppressed, obviously, right?
Totally. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that shit bothers me, and I'm an introvert, right? Like,
So how come you don't go to D-Link then, Guru?
I'm not there yet. I'm going to a variety of different platforms.
Yeah, it only takes 5 minutes to get on there. You get on.
I'm working on other things. That's on the list.
Okay.
One step at a time.
Because supposedly you can say whatever the fuck you want there.
Oh, no. I wouldn't say that there either.
I'll be on as many platforms as I can handle for one person or whatever little help that I get as well.
Let me say, they won't end the stream for saying it over there. That's the thing. But if I said it, I would still get a visit, and I'm cool on that.
Just tell them you're drunk.
Yeah, no, I could talk my way out of it for sure, but I'm cool on the whole experience, right?
Make sure you record it.
I could even get indicted and beat it in court potentially. I'm just saying, I'm trying to avoid the whole thing.
Yeah, save yourself fucking 20, 30 grand.
It almost seems to me, Dennison, like it equates back to what I see as a common consensus between most people, that they come to terms with fighting their own mortality. That it's just a hard pill to swallow, that, we're living in a current state of vulnerability.
I mean, all that's true. I just don't see what it has anything to do with what I was saying.
Well, because trying to resolve it just depends. And that's why I'm trying to get to the specific thing of what you're trying to resolve.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to resolve anything.
Okay, so isn't that what we're trying to talk about, though? Is what's the problem so we can talk about solution?
Yeah, no. I wish I could. I won't try. I'm not saying I don't want to. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I
But
think
at
you
least
get where I'm coming. Well, in case anybody else doesn't get where I'm coming from, though, right? Like,
At least as
agree
far
that
as the problem, though,
we need to
Go
break
ahead,
the
sorry.
wall down. There's a way to break the wall down. I'm not going to keep ramming my face into that wall. That's what I'm saying when I'm not trying to solve anything, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, as far as we can go, is at least understanding clearly the problem part. Is there any limitation to the problem part? Because once we got the perfect clear consensus on that, we can maybe have discussions about
It's
potential
another
solutions.
platform, Keeper. Where
Well,
people can chat and stuff.
I misspoke a little earlier. I would say there's two possible solutions, in my opinion. And one of them is we just wait. So if that's kind of what you're getting at, right? Just accepting the situation as it is and trying to be your part of the solution. Yeah, sure. I'm already on that page. I agree with you.
I haven't even gone that far yet, actually, because I'm still making sure that I'm still on the page of understanding the. This is I'm removing myself totally from this, wanting to just hear the thing that's bothering you to understand it as clear as I can, and then see if I have some ability to be on a page with you for some resolve after that point, right? As far as we can take it. But I'm still not 100% sure if I understand that first part as to, I think I get to what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, human beings are greedy, selfish, violent, small-minded, narrow, creative, loving.
Yes, duality.
Yeah, and so, but we have no respect for the dark side, for the shadow, right? Well, no, I shouldn't say that. It's a small cult-like following that the shadow has, and I just think people need to really open their eyes to that part and embrace it in order to integrate it. And that could be the weight solution, right? Is a cultural evolution of the mind of the human species overall. My problem is that when I look at the human beings, I don't see that as naturally occurring. I don't see that as their natural state. And I only see that they even bother to try to do those things when there's crises and when something catastrophic forces them to do so.
Mm-hmm. So the biggest problem is, would you agree, would be the interference factor?
Interference of what?
The oppression, so to speak, the thing that's interfering, as you just stated, when there's something in the way.
Well, this is the thing, though. For me, the ugly truth, when I backed up enough, was that is us.
Yes. Ultimately, it's a self-responsibility thing. We're in the way.
Yeah, okay, but then it's not external. It's not an interference. You see what I'm saying? It's what right.
Yeah. And that's what it is, right? The only thing you can do as an individual is realize that or not. And there's a lot of factors when it comes to there may be as well another element to it, though, that I would actually say is kind of external in the sense of hypnosis, for example. You could put somebody in a hypnotic state, and you can also influence them hypnotically with or without their awareness.
Yeah, I would just say that it's the idea that enough people, if not a majority of people, will gravitate towards certain positions in society that are created by the other people that hypnotize you, that want to hypnotize you. Like the fact that that's a thing, that's a problem, like inside all of us, and there isn't just a like overthrowing the system.
Everything can be a problem or not, though. Like, it really depends on your perspective, right? If you think that something is supposed to be an outcome or have an expectation of some sort, you might actually be setting yourself up to have a problem just because you have that expectation, especially if it wasn't a realistic one. So maybe the whole thing is just for an individual. There's only two things you can do. It's either accept or be in conflict. And if you accept, then you're just in line, kind of at peace with things. You're more of a passive observer, and you just hear in the state of as it is type of thing. But if you kind of go outside that, it's like, well, I don't like this and I don't like that. Then you might be in a state of conflict.
But there's also the neutral state of here and now.
That's what I'm talking about with the first one. As an acceptor, right? You just neutrally as a passive kind of observer and just where you're at and whatnot, right? At the
Yeah,
same time, we also have this feeling thing where somebody does something like, somebody is violent in front of somebody else in front of me. I don't like that. I'm going to do what I can because I have a sense, an internal instinct or whatever you want to call it, empathic state or whatever you want to call it, inclination to actually step in and do something about that.
I find that I can't be at peace with it unless I also find, I have to encourage a certain state of ignorance. Like if I don't watch the news and I don't talk to my friends and I don't try to get a job and I don't go to the bar and try to flirt with a girl, if I don't do these things, then I can live in a state in which I can really have peace of mind, even with as fucked up and horrible as everything is, because I myself have found peace. But what I find is when I dip my toe in that water of trying to be part of a society, a group of people, something I need as a human being. If I dip my toe in there, the current pulls me in.
Okay, so hold on a sec. Let's go with that question right there then. You dip your toe in the water and you'll find the results are what?
You're ultimately affected by the psychological baggage of the human species. Like you can't escape the system that we've created because we're integrated with it on every level.
Okay, so positive outcome or negative?
Do we? I would say, do we all agree that it's negative?
No, for you, you said if I dip my toe in this and then that's what happens to me. That's the consequence of that. Is that a positive consequence or a negative one?
Well, I mean, I agree. Like everything's perspective, and there's some goods and some bads and some ups and downs, and that's what life is about. And I understand that. I like spice. I like variety. But ultimately, I would say it's a negative experience. That's why I'm leaving, right? Like if I thought that the good outweighed the bad, I wouldn't be trying to build a compound in the woods.
Okay. So you came to the consensus through wisdom, so to speak, from experience.
Yeah, only as you said earlier, it's very reliant upon perspective.
Yeah, but 1 + 1 is 2. You stated that more so than not, the consequence of dipping your toe in that, never mind submersing yourself in, but just dipping your toe in it. The
at least in my opinion, which is what we're trying to get at, right?
Actually, I'd rather not an opinion. I mean, rather literally. Do you find it to be doing that a beneficial one or a negative one?
Well, I mean, I embraced the dark side for quite some time, so there's some positives there. But ultimately, like I said, I'm trying to leave. So if I had to take a side, I think I'm saying society's too sick for me. And, maybe I'm some kind of mutation, but I need a break. I need some distance at least. Like
So
we should start.
You're adhering to your nature because you don't want to allow that to have the negative consequence any further than it already has. Would that be accurate?
For sure. The part where we disagree is that I would admit to some concern, even if it's just a matter of DNA and programming, for the other people whose nature might not be that. And also...
there could be a lot of reasons for that.
Sure.
It still doesn't change with the consequences, right? That's the part that I'm talking about.
For them, it might. They might be aligned when they're at the top of a corporate structure.
True. But at the same
Bill
token,
Gates might be peaceful as fuck right now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about basic consequences. Like if you punch somebody in the head, they get hurt, they're gonna have a black eye or whatever, bloody nose, that type of thing. That's a negative consequence. That's not good for anybody, right? Not in self-defense, just as just the action of that, a violent action, right?
Yeah, getting punched in the face sucks.
yeah, it's not something that would be a positive. So I think if you just kind of go on that precedence, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking, I haven't even, put any notions of solution on anything yet, because I'm still talking about that aspect of things with you, is the problem itself. And I will come to the conclusion part, and it aligns with the same thing that I've been stating for since the beginning, not just this conversation, but before. And it does come down to that individual thing, being on an individual path of choice. Ultimately, it's all of us. Hold on. Ultimately, it's all of us individuals doing that that are coming to the conclusions of what we see every day. Now, that doesn't mean that some people maybe are not so clear cut in that. Maybe there's some interference factors that are impeding their ability to do that. Maybe they just don't have the ability to see that. Sure, that's all a factor. So what do you do in those cases? I don't know. Is that the problem we're trying to solve, or are we just coming to a term of see? For me, I've just come to a state of acceptance with
No,
those
I've already
individuals.
done that.
Okay, so why go any further in that territory then? If you've already accepted that that's just the way it is for some people, and they've decided that, or they don't have the means to snap out of it, or whatever it is, why bother any further with that when it's not in your ability, or I would even go as far to say responsibility, to do anything further than if you even wanted to be available for consultation, if they even wanted it at some point. Other than that, if you went any further than that, in my opinion, for a change, I'll state in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but if you went any further than that, it would be along the line of forcing your will on somebody else. So I don't see that would be a good thing,
Yeah, I agree. I would just say maybe it's necessary. That's the problem. Is some people don't like freedom, and if you get enough human beings together, eventually what happens is there's enough people that they can make all these little groups and tribes and force their will upon other groups and tribes.
That's what's happened with nations. That's why you got this thing called a country. That's why you got this thing called a government. That's what it
Right.
is.
Sure.
It's just people doing what they want to do. That's all.
And I would say it's a big fucking problem, and maybe I'm wrong about that.
I agree. No, I don't think you're wrong. It's a problem because some people think that they have the even to the point of moral responsibility. It's so backwards, but some of these people seem to have like such a strong religious moral principle behind what they're doing that they feel justified, like a divine right to rule and keep people in a state of ignorance, or do all these things that they're doing for the good of whatever they think that it is.
But I admit that I'm that way. That's the thing. Is those things are the same about me and the opposite. I feel just as moral about the fact that I should not be allowed to tell someone what to do.
Which one's causing harm?
Well, that's your opinion, though, man.
Really?
See, because I could
Are
tell
you
you,
sure about that? Okay.
Yeah, I could force you to do something for your own good. Not only am I sure about it, I've demonstrated it with you conversationally several times.
Wait. That's when you're forcing somebody. See, the difference between what I'm proposing is that you're allowing for the opportunity, as long as you don't force me or somebody else to align with your ideals or whatever.
But this is where I get irritated, and it's because what I'm saying is, sure, bro, I agree with you. Cool story. But guess what? Some other asshole is going to force you.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing.
Okay,
I'm not disagreeing with that at all.
Right, but then don't you understand how the thing that you're saying is kind of not even close to being universal, and it's almost to the point where it's useless?
I never said that it was universal in the sense of like everybody's going to choose to do that.
Right. That's fine. I'm just telling you why I'm attacking it.
What specifically are you attacking, though? Because I never stated that.
The idea that it's any kind of solution so long as it works for you.
You're still talking about. Hold on. You're still talking about it as a solution for everybody all together as a whole.
To the thing we're talking about, that's bad. It's let's listen. At the risk of making ourselves seem, like we're perfect deities or whatever. If it's not us, if we're not talking about the way we think as a problem, and we think everybody else's way of thinking is the problem, isn't the solution to get them to change their thinking?
Yeah, see, that's where I see where I really need to clarify with you. I'm not posing a solution for that. I never have, and I'm not going to. Actually. Up until this point, I never posed a solution for that. All I have posed a solution for is more on an individual basis if they want to learn about options that they maybe not learn about, to somebody who's open or wants to take more responsibility for themselves. There may be options that they never heard of, right? I didn't say that this was going to be everybody doing that or whatnot. That's not even a conversation that I really have with people. I'm only actually just having this right now with you, but I haven't posed any ideal solutions for that.
Okay, so I'm going to give you an olive branch, sort of, but I'm going to kind of hit you with it. This is the thing, though, that irritates me about you, because you do that. You imply that it is a solution, but then when we get to arguing about the details, then you're like, hey, listen, I never said that would solve your problem.
Hold on. Wait. Elaborate, please. When you say I imply that it is a solution for what? Can you please be specific about that?
Whatever topic we're talking about. I mean,
geez, that's too vague, man. That's too vague. Imply is a very strong word. I don't imply. You got to be careful with assuming, right? If you gotta get more.
No, because I use the Socratic method to try to get you to admit to it when you're implying, and you do.
Admit to what? Admit to what?
Some of
you have
the
to be
things
case
that you,
specific, man.
Some of the things that you think, some of the things that you think that you're backing away from right now, and maybe they're just feelings that you have at the time, and then you're like, "Fuck, I don't like that," and I change my mind. Sure. I would say then the only problem I have, which is frustrating to me, is that you don't talk like that. You talk like, listen, here's the truth that came down from the mountain. And then when I'm like, but wait a minute, you have no pants on. You're like, pay no attention to the pants.
No,
that's not what I meant. It's like...
the problem with the way you go about with that is you have presumptions in the way that you think.
Yes,
and
I can only ask you so many fucking ways, Guru, and it's insulting when you talk like this. I can only ask you.
You have
so
presumptions
many,
before
listen, I can only ask you so many ways whether or not you think that people should be killed for witnessing a crime. I can only find so many fucking ways to ask you that question to nail you to the answer. And then you can always later say that it was just a thought experiment.
Is that a problem in society, though? People witnessing crimes and getting killed?
There you go. See, like what he says is he wants to run away from it, and I agree, it's a horrible thing to say, but there's an argument there. Some people, and that's why he thinks that. He says he's telling you he doesn't, but he does. He thinks that people who don't stand up and do something should be punished for it. He thinks that. Don't let him fool you.
That's a vague thing too, because it's like, what does stand up mean? Report? What does that mean? Do something to stop the crime? What does that mean?
I know, Mr. Lee.
The criminals?
Well, Mr. Lee, once I start asking myself those things, right? That's when I suddenly realize I'm not in a position to fucking be barking orders. You see what I'm saying? So you could keep asking those questions. We could have an interesting conversation about it. But after you ask the first question, I'm already right. Yeah, maybe we should hold off before we start doing this.
Okay.
How did we get back onto that when the conversation was about the difference between what I do is pose more individual solutions?
Because when we were having a conversation, you already went right back into, but I'm not giving you any solutions. All right, well then what do we just
for the whole? For the whole.
If we're just verbally jerking each other off, I can get down with that.
I haven't gone into solutions for the whole. This is like the first time I'm going into a consensual conversation with you about that.
And listen, I'm going to do it again. And I don't understand why you don't realize why I'm doing it. It's almost like this is a debate tactic for you. I'm not giving solutions for the whole. I'm not giving solutions for the whole. I just think that hold on. I'm not giving solutions for the whole. I just think people should be shot for not intervening in a crime. You see what I'm saying? You are prescribing things for society. It was what started our whole argument was that. And then you're like, why do you keep bringing it up? Well, it's because it's the thing that I fundamentally disagree with you about.
You're still talking about as a whole, Denison. Even as a whole, there's individual aspects of the social things. You can splice it up into different things, right?
You're talking about the whole too. You're trying to pretend like you're not, and you are.
In this conversation right now, yes. But when I'm talking about what I stand for and what I pose for and what I came on the internet to do, is not for as a whole.
And this is why there's always going to be a bunch of people in the group, right? Like most of them already left, who are going to hear that and think you're full of shit.
I don't care.
Okay,
I really
that's
don't
cool.
care.
I
I'm
mean,
interested in helping those. I'll state it
That was
again.
the question that was posed to me. How are you full of shit? I mean, there you have it, right?
I'll state it again for the record. My sole interest is for individuals who want to learn options for taking more excuse me, I'm losing my frog in my voice here. Who want to learn that there's more options than they might have thought of to help empower them and have a positive.
I'm with you. I agree with you 100%. I think you should do that. I think it's helpful. I think it's useful. I'm doing it too. It's all I'm left to because I everything else has been taken away from me. I'm fucking with you. The problem is that you say that and it's not what you do. And then when you do the other thing and you get called out on it, you're like, listen, I'm not saying that. That's frustrating as
what
fuck.
Did I actually? I haven't actually done
constantly
anything yet, Denison. I haven't done anything. So you're just, you know,
make
that's totally
prescriptions for
fabricated.
more than just the individual, and you make moral prescriptions about things that people do, things that people don't have a choice over. I mean, I don't know how much more plainly I can put it.
You didn't allow for the clarification. You had this thing
Right,
stuck
I
in
guess,
your
of
head,
course, it's
Denison.
me, Rest. I know it's me, buddy. I know.
Denison. As soon as I gave the clarification, you went into, oh, well, now it's just convenient. It's just a justification,
Yes,
whatever it
because
is.
we got you to triple down on it the last time. You never said within their means. We went back and forth about the means of a 7-year-old child to defend herself against a predator. I
That's
made
because
sure
you
I
didn't-
Socrates the fuck out of you, and you still said yes.
This guy's so stuck on it. Denison, we've already
Yes, I'm
beat this
still
bush
stuck
till
on
it
the
was
thing
dead.
I'm arguing
Why
about.
are you stuck
I'm
on
still
that?
arguing about the thing that I am arguing about. Correct.
What does that have to do with this conversation?
Everything, because
Is that
you are
really one you want to state? Do you want to just, do you want to, okay, if that's not resolved, if you want to talk about that specific thing, we can change the focus and talk about that if you want to.
I
I'm
mean,
open to that.
technically, what I wanted to do was to do music trivia. I'm just following this where it's going. It's not my panel. It was.
Is that a
you
no?
Remember, the first thing I said to you was, I don't want to do it again. Now, I did it again, right? Like, I admit the hypocrisy there. But it was true when I said, I don't want to do it again, but we already had an 8-hour semantical argument that led nowhere.
And I don't know. I thought we were actually. I thought
still-
by the end of the conversation that first time there, I thought we had some pretty good ground that we.
No. We did that the last time. We did that the last time too. That's the thing, is you agree to things that are mutually exclusive, depending on what point in the conversation it is, and then you call it conflation. Okay, well maybe you're right. In which case, I do not have the mental capacity to have a conversation with you, because to me, I'm seeing things that you're referring to as me conflating as inseparable things.
You'll have to. Conflating is a new word to me. And what does that mean?
Conflating? You used it
Conflicting?
in
Is
this.
that what you mean?
No, you used it in this conversation.
No,
That
I've never.
there's
I don't even know if I heard
individual
that word.
solutions
What does
to
it mean? Just
problems.
tell me. Okay.
When you're inappropriately linking two things together that are not otherwise related to one another.
When you're, say that again. When you're what?
When you try to make a relationship or a link between two things which will otherwise not be related to one another, Like, for example, you said I conflated bullies with the people who did not stop that act on the train,
Okay.
and I would say
No, I didn't
yes.
say that.
The
Hold
only
on.
problem I have
No,
with
no. I said you were conflating, if you want to use that word. Thank you for introducing. Never heard it in my life, but all right, conflating the bullyism aspect with self-sufficiency, like, you know, when you go out and you learn how to forage and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I would say, like, if we're talking about solutions, they're inseparable.
Solutions to what? I guess it depends on what you think the problem is. To me, I see those as individual things. You know, if a person wants to learn how to be food independent, then we can talk about that. You know, but if you're talking about as in what the trying to solve this whole suppressed generalistic societal function or whatnot, well, yeah, these are different aspects of it.
I'm sorry, you lost me. What I was saying is, like, how do we? The problem is that human beings, it'll be perfectly natural and perfectly predictable for there to be horrible bullies.
And
is that a problem?
In which way is that a problem? Does it cause violence? Yes, that's a problem. Violence
Anyway,
is a problem.
should we try to get rid of it? Should we try to stop people from being bullies?
As a whole, like, just make it so that it's never going to happen? Is that what you mean?
I don't
What do
know
you mean
about
by get rid of it?
never. I don't know about never. Maybe that's impossible. But right now we have a society in which half the people think bullying is kind of a good thing. They won't really admit it to you, but they'll tell you, no, you need to learn to stick up for yourself. That's just a part of life. How else are you supposed to man up? See what I'm saying? And I'm not even saying those things are wrong, because I don't know. But I am asking the question.
Which is? What is the question?
Is it a problem? Is it wrong? Is it bad?
To stick up for yourself?
No, to have bullies, for the fact that the human condition will create a sufficient supply of bullies to keep everyone in a state of either sticking up for themselves or being abused. It's like a nonstop barrage from the time you step out the fucking front door as a small child to the time you're an adult.
Well, look at the results.
All
Isn't
right.
the problem? You said
I'm with you,
said
right?
you're in a state of you don't like it, the suppression. You can't go out and
Well,
you
let's
know,
forget me though, right? Because I admitted
Okay.
that I have to call myself on my own bullshit.
All right.
So let's just try. I know there's no real thing as objective, but as objective as it can be, can we move a society forward by solving certain things that we agree are problems?
Don't know.
Okay. So if I say that we can, would you just automatically believe me, or would you be uninterested?
No, I wouldn't automatically believe you, but I'm always interested in hearing things that can improve things. So I'd be very
Right.
open.
Okay. Right. Yeah. There's a third option. So that's where I'm at. You say, what is it I'm doing? That's it right there.
Okay.
Okay. So every person being able to stand up to a bully is not a solution. We need another
Holistic solution.
Right. It may be a solution for some people. I'd say way
In
less
certain
than half,
circumstances.
way less than a quarter of people.
Correct.
Like 10% of people stand up for themselves and get in a fight and win.
Yes. So if you're trying to achieve a one size fits all solution to all the problems, I think that's probably most likely an unattainable fallacy, in my opinion.
Not for all. We're 90-10 inefficient now. I'd like 80-20 efficient. Maybe we flip it and do 90-10 the other way. Works 90% of the time. And can we really do nothing to discourage bullying in our society? And
we can improve. I think we
right.
can improve.
Okay,
That's
so how?
the way I look at it.
How? That's what I'm saying.
Well, we got
and keep in mind, bullying was not my thing. That was your thing. My thing was cops bashing our skulls in.
I see it one as the same. But let Gorilla talk. He's been quiet. You have the floor, man.
The root of the problem is what makes the bully. So if we squash what makes the bully, but sometimes a bully could be a critic, right? It depends on what a bully is. That's a broad thing. Like, what is a bully?
Always subject to definition, right? I get criticized for calling the semantical position on things, but yet it's so much of a, it's almost
Here's
the
the
only
thing, though.
factor in things.
Do you agree that there is some form of bullying that we all objectively agree is negative and bad and we should stop it?
100%.
As in
Mr. Lee.
The cops beating your face in, for sure.
All right,
He
so
was just even vague. He just said some form. So whatever that may be.
right. Okay, so this is
Okay, let's narrow it down right to the cops beating us up. Or not even cops, even like a security guard beating us up.
now. See, this is my thing. This is where my frustration comes when I feel like it's not done in good faith. But we just skipped over the 8-hour semantical argument right there. You see how we did that? I want everybody to take note how we just did that. Now we may have to go back into it if we're to fix something else. But there's one thing we haven't fixed yet. But we can still skip over that semantics argument. So we're talking about bashing people's skulls in. All right. I would have some solutions that would work if, and that's why they're not real solutions, because there's the if, and the if is the part I don't know how to do, and that's the part I want to talk about. Or we could talk about the thing I know works, which is the thing I can't say.
Okay. Well, no point going there. Then let's talk about the if that's something we can talk about. I'm up for that.
All right. So this is where I'm at again. And again, now if you stop at, I don't know, and we can't do that, I agree with you. Maybe we're both wrong, but I'm not going to bust your balls about it, right?
I'm
My
only going
thing
to
is
state
how to-
the truth. If I know, I know. If I don't, I don't.
But here's where my motivation comes from. And I believe I've said it before, but we're on the same page now, I think. How do we get a majority of people to want to do those things and think that way? Because that's the only way to get it to actually happen, is if they want to do it. More of them have to want to do it than not want to do it. We have to make, right now, our opinions are unpopular. How do we make those the popular opinions and the other opinions unpopular as fuck?
Gotcha. I've been contemplating this very thing, actually. Now that we're on the same page, I think you nailed it on the head. And maybe you can have a sigh of relief. I actually have been contemplating that for the quite past while. And I think, as weird as this may look, Dennison, but the actual answer to that lies in the reverse idea of trying to accomplish it as a whole and bringing it more down fundamentally to the individual level. And once you can show examples from experience, walk the walk and speak from experience and show people, seeing is believing, then you can open up more doors that people were totally closed off to before because they were deluded in their own mindset that that's not possible when you can show them otherwise.
But Mr. Lee is saying there's not enough momentum.
At the moment, but so we're talking about how to create that momentum then, right?
But it's been done before, right?
Right.
It's like when the soldiers came back from the war,
you know what though?
they made the 1%ers.
We've got tools right now that we may not have had before. We've got the ability to put a call out to the entire world on this internet thing. We've got millions and millions of showcases of tyranny and corruption now that aren't like conspiracies anymore, because you see it. There's no doubt about it if you just watch it, right? There's a lot of things that weren't a factor before.
That's how we feel, though.
That's how we feel. Now,
We're in the 12th hour, though. That's the problem.
I
It's like-
agree. I
it's like
agree.
we're
maybe
like-
maybe that's a pro. I'm gonna tell you where I've come to terms with that aspect of things.
Accelerationism.
Part of the way that I see it is that there's kind of a certain already thing that what's done is done. There's a certain part that we're just going to have to accept. Some people are going to die. Some people are going to get hurt. Some people, and probably a lot of people, are going to get hurt with what's going on right now with the agenda, so to speak. We know what we're talking about with that. So I've shifted off more into, because you have to be real about that scenario, is does that mean you just call the ball and throw in the towel and just totally give up? And, is there any room left for any improvement at that point? Or do you just kind of walk away if you realize what's going on and let it be and let the situation play itself out? These are all options that you can consider. In my opinion, and what I've decided to come to terms with myself, is because I do see quite a lot of activism, so to speak, people who are actually doing things that they weren't doing before, such as auditing, such as policing the police, taking some more responsibility and trying things that they weren't trying before. I didn't see that 10 years ago, especially not to the level that I see now. I see a lot of positive things in that direction. I also see the potential for more positive things with better guidance, with more people, with some tools that could be put into place, stuff like that. So in my opinion, it's not a total lost cause, but it may be for some people, and there needs to be a level of acceptance to that, as well as still a level of trying to do something, participating as well, if you feel inclined to do so. Are you obligated, though? It's totally up to you, in my opinion. You could still walk away if you want. But I do see that there's definitely the potential to make things better while the chaos is going on. And also, as things progress further and further, for example, if it comes to the point where there's only a couple loaves of bread left in the store and you have to be triple vaxxed to get it or whatnot to get access to that, people aren't just going to sit there and twiddle their thumbs and let themselves rot and starve.
No, then we won't have to have this conversation then.
Right. So, and I see kind of the direction moving towards that. So in my opinion, because of that, it actually opens up the door for more opportunity, because people are going to be more in a position. That's why I applaud. When I see the gas prices go higher, I'm encouraging it. When I
So
see
it's like a form of accelerationism.
Exactly. So same thing with the so-called economy imploding and stuff like that. I applaud that because it puts people more in a position where they need to look at options that they may not have otherwise considered, and that gives an opportunity to give guidance in a situation that may not have been plausible at different times. So I'm very optimistic about those things.
All right, but here's my fear, right? Because I see everything exactly the same way you see it, except then at the end, I see a system in which is getting larger. Right? And that line that I keep going up against, I keep going up to the line and where it's too far. So I go right up to that line to try to get as much attention as I can. And that line keeps closing in on me. So the room in which I'm able to operate to do the little thing that I can do passively is closing in on me.
Mm-hmm.
The system is getting larger, it's getting stronger, and the people like me are not just fucking working at 7-Eleven and not making that much money and no one hears what they have to say. They're literally in fucking prison now. That's what I see, right? So I keep doing this thing that I'm doing, which is the only thing I can do, and we're hopeful it's going to work. But so far, things keep getting worse. And I'm not a naysayer or a doomer. I think overall society is getting better. But I find this particular situation which we're talking about getting worse. Almost like the system is saying, listen, fascism is the way. You think it's bad now. I'm going to give you such a good fucking society. You're going to beg for this one.
Right. And people do. They beg for their own slavery and the ignorance to it because they don't see it. That's exactly what they do. At some point, though, because there's another factor in the equation that is very highly overlooked, and this is why, let's not just beat me over the head for like repeating my words with this one, okay? But nature. I bring it up because nature does have its own way of functioning that is perfect. It recycles itself and whatnot. And of course, if you go outside of that, you're going to have a dysfunctional situation on your hands, which ends up resolving itself at some point because it's not a sustainable thing. Nature itself is the perfect sustainability. Everything
yeah, so I
else
guess
that you
my fear is it won't fall apart.
nature won't fall apart, but the system itself that's not aligned with nature will, and that's a great thing. For example, when
You're
this
sure of it though. I'm not. I'm not sure of it. I see this fucking train keep like we haven't even gotten to Auschwitz yet. Shit. There's so much track left.
don't get me wrong, I didn't say great thing without consequence. The consequence is those who are not aligned with the nature have to reap what they sow, and that's the problem, right? You can't just go outside. You can't stick your hand on
Okay,
a hot
it's gonna
element and not get
catch
burned.
it's gonna catch a lot of innocent people that don't have the choices you speak of. I'm not okay with that, and beyond that, it's gonna catch some motherfuckers like me who would claim that they know better and are trying to get out and still can't fucking survive.
I
This
agree.
is this is my all right. Well, I have a big fucking problem with that. It keeps me up sometimes.
I don't disagree with you. Yeah, it's a conundrum, right? And at the end, even if we like scaved through, you know, the culling of the herd, so to speak, at such a point, we see that there's technology that can see 20 feet in the ground. It's not like you can like, if you think you can hide from that, you're deluding yourself. At some point, all they have to do, you know, AI or whatever you want to call it, a robot that you program doesn't have morale and reason and conscience. You program it to do what you want to do. You know, I mean, you don't have to be a genius to see that you're not going to be able to reason with a 4,000 ton machine that just wants to squish your brain, to speak, because somebody programmed it to do so. So there's an element and aspect of that. And is there a solution to that? I don't know. I do see things coming to that terms though, and it is a potential problem for us, you know. I don't know. But at the task at hand right now, what I do see is the fuel, the lifeblood, so to speak, of the thing that is keeping the oppression intact and in place is actually coming to a head, and that's money. For example, if money ceases to have its worth and its power, well, even all these tyrants are now out of a job because they're not going to work for free.
Just gonna train the robots, man. There'll be no jobs. The
So
workforce
is that
done.
is that the next element though? Because robots don't need to be paid, right? So that could be the next element of tyranny. And if that's the case, everybody's being totally distracted right now on what the root of the problem is.
For sure. The problem is they trained us to be a workforce, but there's no more work. So we're just a workforce.
So that we wouldn't see that we're creating our own demise. We are creating this thing we're talking about, AI dictatorship, right? Robot cyborg dictatorship, so to speak, which seems to be the direction that we're going. So we did it to ourselves. In the name of safety and security and freedom and nationality and borderism, in the delusion of freedom, when the reality is slavery.
Well, basically, everyone traded it for comfort. It's all
the
about
illusion of comfort. The illusion of comfort, correct.
Well,
Because it ain't really comfortable when the government's sticking their finger up your ass in the name of I'm doing it.
It could
I'm just
be
doing my
worse.
job, right?
It could be worse. Like I think they do acknowledge that they give us certain things to keep us to where we're right before the point where we kill them. And they're going to try to do that with the money too, right? I think that's the thing. This is why society is getting quote better end quote is because human beings are in a constant state of trying to evolve in order to beat entropy and death. And the people who run everything are in a constant state of trying not to get their castle raided. And so, that balance, that equilibrium we seek is the best form of progress that human beings have.
Wow.
I wish I heard all of that, but I was My internet was cutting out, so I heard like the last 4 words.
I just want to give a shout out to Princess OPD. You definitely exist. I love you, girl. I know you've been talking shit about me in the chat too, but one love.
Hello, Princess, and hello, Adam. I see you too. Everybody in the chat who happens to be there. Another intense discussion, so we're not ignoring you guys. We're just really very intensely focused on it.
My mother died, Princess.
Dennison, what you were just saying a bit ago there, I was my internet was kind of going in and out. So can you summarize it for me? Because I only heard like the last 3 words.
I'm
If you
not
can
sure
remember.
I remember. Oh yeah. So human beings are constantly in a state of trying to evolve socially and physically, and the people who are in charge and are in a constant state of trying to get their castles not to be raided. So
Yeah, actually,
that's the
I don't
progress.
know. I don't know if I totally agree with that. Like, I see a lot of people just with their thumb up their butt, sitting and not wanting to do anything but pacify their time and be distracted and play video games and no progress whatsoever. In fact, if anything, the opposite. Like,
Well,
with
there's the balance, right? So what that is, arguably, is that's the people in control because they provide all the entertainment.
Yeah.
Right. So right now the balance is shifted to where they're way in control and we're kind of just being sucked on, right?
Yep.
to those who don't see it, they're subjected to it. Absolutely. Which is still the way it is for most people. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. I mean, who in their right mind would want to sit there if they knew actually what was being done to them? You know, if that's true, well, wow, I don't know what to say to that. But, but yeah, I'm not saying that people are totally aware of what they're doing, but just to look at it for what it is, most people are not in a state of improvement. They're in a state of delusion, thinking we're making progress, thinking that our lifespan is longer, thinking that the technology is all benefit, thinking that disease is like getting better and all this stuff. That's not true. All of it is totally the opposite.
Yeah.
For most people, right?
Yep.
So, but they're ignorant to it. But in their reality, they're not seeing that, and that's why progress is not being made for them. The only problem with it really is the fundamental root of it is again, you know, if you don't eat the apples growing off the tree where the life force is, the further away you get from that, the result is sickness. So ultimately, the solution for that is to stop doing what it is that caused you to be sick to begin with. This type of thing, in theory, or in not even in theory, just in 1 + 1 is 2. Sorry, factual state. Is something that's true for everybody. That's not even something, I'm not talking about whether it's in your means or not. That's another factor of it that you go after that. But really, to even get to that, you have to first identify what is the root cause of the problem there. And that's why I repeat the same thing over and over a lot to people and to you guys, is because it's where the root lies. And the root lies in the separation, or the separation and the level of separation to being aligned with our where our nature is, eating healthy food that is grown in the wild and stuff like that, not even
That's
chemicals.
not our nature, though. Our nature
Well, if you look
is
at
to
the
gorge.
result, what I'm talking about with your nature is forage, exactly. If forage,
But our
what I'm
nature is to gorge ourselves on fat and salt and sugar.
when I say
That's what
nature,
we're
I'm
programmed and designed to do.
when I say nature, I'm talking about when you look at the results of which one you choose to do is
Right.
which one is healthier.
And
right?
what I'm trying to get at there is that in order to do what is healthier, both psychologically, socially, physically, individually, these are all things that are generally against nature.
What do you mean against nature?
They require planning and experience, and when we go to try it, we figure out we were completely wrong, and we correct that, and then we find we were wrong about our assumption to begin with, so we reverse that. This is what we actually experience as humans. There's no just do the thing that comes natural and stop being such a dumbass type of solution.
Okay, well, I don't know what type of elaboration you're going into with that, but I can speak from experience that the more that I choose to eat food that is raw and food that grows more straight from nature, away from cities and stuff like that, the healthier I become, the stronger I become, the clearer I become.
My thing is, you
And
don't have a choice to do that.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
the reset's coming. Like we're in the midst of the reset, so it's like
Yeah.
it's like too late, man.
Too late for who? What do you mean?
Everybody.
Well, if you're just starting to learn that now, yeah, it might be too late for you.
Well, I mean, the reset's not going to let it happen. That's what the reset's about, is stopping you.
Yeah, like there's a good chance that if you own something, they're gonna come for you.
I'm not interested in owning anything. I'm just gonna go wherever there's food. I'm gonna forage. I know what to do.
Right. So
It doesn't mean I'm not going to be killed like the rest of you. I'm just not going to starve.
For sure. Same. I will keep. If they take my land and my house from me, I will also try to escape into the woods and forage for food. Absolutely. Before I decide to sit in a fucking cell, you're fucking right. Before I ever decide to sit in a fucking cubicle again, you're absolutely right. Yes.
Right. So it depends on the notion of the discussion. If the discussion is based on coming to the conclusion of the reality that we're going to have like some civil war based stuff, some turmoil, that's a reality. If
And
we're going
that
to talk
you can't
about,
get, and here's the part that irritated me and made me fight with you. And no matter what the fuck you do, who you are, how smart you think you are, you might not be able to get away from it.
I never disagreed with that.
Sure.
I don't disagree with that for sure. I've stated before and I'll state it again, and I just stated a minute ago, no matter what you do, there is a chance, and maybe a stronger one than none, that you're going to be killed in this. The best you can do, if you see it coming, logically, is to do your best to do two things. Number one, avoid and dodge the crossfire, the best that you can. Number two, try and be in good health and good shape, and no self-defense and stuff like that. Number three, get as far away from the dependency on the things that people are going to be fighting over as you can. Get into a place or a situation where you yourself and the people around there know and understand self-sufficiency a little bit better, so that they have less of a reason to be fighting over each other with.
I agree with you. That's why that's exactly what I'm doing. Now, here's my thing. I hope I'm wrong, though. And I'll give you an example. What if all of us, people who think like this, there's 3 of us right now, probably 4. Slow probably thinks the same. Why don't we move in with each other? How come we don't get another 4 people? Why don't we create a Facebook group and make 100? And then at what point, if we do that, will it work? Would we just be stomped out by the military? Would it not change anything and we just end up being assimilated by the system anyway? Would we overthrow the system successfully and then become the thing that we hate?
The answer to that question, Dennison, is it worth two things? Is it worth doing regardless of that? Is it worth doing regardless either way? And number 2, how are you going to know unless if you do that? Number 3, I'll put a number 3 on it. What else is there as an option? Not that there isn't one, but what else is there? And if there is, let's talk about that too. And I don't know if this goes into what you can and cannot say, but
I agree wholeheartedly. I stopped at question 1, though.
Okay.
I mean, it just wasn't worth it for me at a certain point. A lot of things are worth it. Like for this is worth it. Because it doesn't really cost me anything. And I don't have a job, right? So I'm sitting here talking to you. It's not costing me any money either. I could do it tomorrow.
Right.
But the things that might actually fix, and you won't know unless you try them, for me personally, it's not worth it.
Okay.
Interesting.
And that was number 1.
Yeah, so I acknowledge the wisdom in the other questions, but I don't even make it there,
Yeah, because number 1 is already annihilated them, so to speak.
And but I will. Here's the thing, though. I will tell you I'm a coward. That's when it comes to that. But the thing is that I wouldn't assign any kind of agency to that, and I wouldn't assign any kind of blame or responsibility for it either. And I will tell you that my cowardice is a social response. I was born brave. I came into this world kicking, screaming, yelling, and starting a riot. The system and my fellow, and more than the system, because I keep fighting the system until I fucking die, right? But what it really came down to was my fellow Americans, my countrymen, the other humans who are subjected to the system. They're the ones who taught me a slow, painful lesson that it wasn't fucking worth it.
So that's where we're going to have, each individual has different things that they went through with their upbringing and whatnot. You have a sense of still a patriotism aspect in the way that you talk and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Whereas
and I'm losing that now. That thing that you're detecting, it's getting smaller and smaller now as we speak. It's a recent development for me, like within the last 18 months.
I see that as a very positive thing. I guess what I'm, I don't know if you realize it or not, but where you're headed with that is where the conclusion I came to 23 and a half years ago.
And I started with believing that I didn't have any patriotism, right? So it was a long journey around the entire planet for me, for that particular one. Some things I was smarter in other things earlier to realize. But the patriotism was a blind spot for me because it was so obvious that patriotism was fucking stupid. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to subscribe to that. Meanwhile, because of that, they were able to slip it right in under my radar and put it in my butt,
It seems to be that people in your neck of the woods have from my experience, the hardest time with that aspect. And the second neck of the woods would be over in the British colonies, so to speak. Those two are the strongest grip hold with the patriotism aspect of things. And it is a bitch.
Yeah, we're kind of the same people, so that makes sense. And then you might say they won at the world, the Brits did, right? Like they ruled the entire planet at some point. And now even with the nation states, it's all the nation states that they fucking created. So like that's the little bit where that comes from, right? Is like they ran everything and they were like, we're literally the best. So now they're kind of like still thinking that, even though all their jobs have been shipped overseas and they're literally dying, like they reproduce less than 2 people per couple.
The whole thing is based on an egotistical outlook.
Sure, right. The whole of human existence.
And it's a very foolish, non-constructive, negatively outcome lifestyle. All you have to do is look at the result. This is why there's wars. This is why there's conflict. This is why there's a lack of peace on the external realms of things a lot.
You're also kind of saying, though, that there's war and this and that and this and that and that because people are the way people are.
Well, war and peace or peace and turmoil it stems from an individual. It depends on where you are as an individual. You have to be in a peace state yourself to start with. If you're in conflict with yourself, then all these things are going to happen. If you're in an egotistical state, then things that are really irrelevant, unless if you don't care for peace.
I don't like admitting it, and I like saying it on the internet even less, but I'm not who I choose to be. I am a result of what my environment has created, and there is no agency in there. And that means all the good, cool things that I've done too, that I brag about, you'll catch me brag about them, but I didn't really do those things either. And I can't let go of the bragging. But the flip side of that coin is the same, which is that my failures and my inadequacies also may not be something that I can choose to change. And that's not to get me. That's not a cop out for me. I don't need one. I'm an antisocial asshole. It's just an acknowledgement to my fellow man that I may not. I might want to hold off on the bitterness I feel and the resentment for the decisions that he's made.
Yeah. So on a more I get what you're saying. On a more fundamental level, at the same time, you have with duality two things inside you at all time. You have fear and you have contentment. You have patience. You also have the ability to be outrageous if you want, to choose not to have patience, to be intolerant, so to speak. I could sit here and just be patient and quiet the whole time, or whatever. I decide if, okay, I've had enough of this, whatever, and I'm going to speak up, whatever it is. So in that aspect of things, it all depends on an individual what they want to choose to align with within them. And the more you align with a peaceful state of yourself, you can be in more of a peaceful state if you just choose to accept things if you want. It's all up to you in that sense. Now, it doesn't mean that when somebody's coming to crack the fuck out of your skull, you sit there and just, well, everything's okay. No, I'm not. It's not a diluted mentality. I'm just stating the way that you function and what you choose to be aligned with and how you operate. You can be in a state of ignorance. You can be in a state of wisdom. You can be in a state of peace. You can be in a state of turmoil and stupidity. It's all whatever you want to focus on. If you want to focus on this is shit and this is be negative all day long, I guarantee you're going to experience negativity all day long. On the flip side, if you want to focus on positivity, if you want to focus on having fun, enjoying yourself, I guarantee you that's what you're going to experience all day long.
And what if you can't make that first choice?
What if?
Then nobody really has agency, and so we kind of have to create an environment in which people will be encouraged to change over time.
I think the problem there. Go. I don't want to cut you off. You finish. You finish, man.
And unfortunately now there's no morality. Right now, there's not a good thing to do because I can't choose it. There might be a better thing that we can do, a better solution than another, a better avenue to pick. But there's nothing, and I'm not saying we don't do this. I'm just saying there's no reason for us to pat each other on the back for it. Now, maybe we acknowledge that and we tell ourselves, yes, it's a lie, but we're still going to pat ourselves on the back for it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with ritual, so long as we admit that it's ritual, because a lot of people are getting left out. And there's this attitude, right? Okay, so here's what we can do. Let me say that it's not you doing any of this, but you're not providing a solution for it. So that's why I'm irritated by you, because I'm angered by the other people and I'm putting that anger onto you. The other people are saying that it's their fault, right? That it's the little girl's fault for not intervening, that it's the homeless person's fault. I get it. I know where they're coming from. To a certain extent, there's a certain truth to that. But if we're to sign on to your philosophy, and this is why I directed at you, then that becomes true. The homeless person has a choice. The rape victim has a choice. You see what I'm saying? They're linked.
I do see what you're saying, except I guess that's where you have to differentiate with when I'm speaking. I'm not coming from a philosophical perspective. I'm simply just stating, here's the grounds, here's the potential, here's the option. And some people don't see that there is these potentials over here. And if they did, they would have a stronger chance of making a smarter and wiser decision for themselves.
But that's
now what you're saying. What you're saying is that there's in the scheme of things, there's also people that it's out of their means to make those decisions. I don't disagree with that.
It's not that great of a scheme. It's just a little bit. It's just one step back.
Our problem is power. As soon as we master free energy, all this goes away.
Yeah.
I
So,
disagree.
okay. So here's the thing. Like, I don't want to, I don't want to step on how easy it is for Guru to disagree here with the wild statement you just made, but I actually agree with you. But my concern is we don't necessarily have to survive that long till we figure it out. Because Mr. Lee, we don't do things proactively. We only do them when shit gets so fucked up we're forced to. And so I'm worried about how fucked up things are going to get because there is a point where we might just cease to exist. And then I'm also concerned about me. Like, I'm a selfish motherfucker. I don't want to be fucking, I don't want my skull cracked, bro. And I don't want the vaccine either. Shit. Sorry. I don't want the juice.
Nature is free energy.
Nah. Well, yeah.
Apples grow on trees. You didn't
Yeah.
have to press any button. Water fell from the sky. You didn't have to press any button. Nature is free energy.
But no one's gonna go back to uncomfortable. So
The
it's
You
sun-
gotta-
reap what,
Yeah,
you reap what you
word.
sow. Wait a second. Is this comfortable?
It is for
Or
them.
Everyone's,
is it a?
everyone's fat and nice and
Yeah.
cozy and warm.
And
They
now-
don't care that they're dying of diabetes. You look and you're like, damn, look at like the
Exactly.
diabetes, right?
And
you're
now
like,
look at-
ew, I can't eat that. But they're not like you, bro.
Look at the results. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but this is where we disagree. You're like, look at these results. Just do the math. And I keep trying to tell you, human beings don't do math. They're not gonna do math. They're never gonna do math. And you're a freak because you do math. Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm fine with that. Are you?
No, bro.
Oh well, that's your problem, not mine. See?
Well, yeah, but
you
I'm
don't
sa-
have to
we
be
just
fine with
agreed
it,
that
but I'm
could be
fine
your-
with it.
We just agreed it could be your problem. You agreed. You can't take that away from me now. That was the common ground we had from 89 seconds ago.
What?
It's your problem too. You might not get away. You might not get
No.
away.
In
I
a
don't wanna-
sense, I'm talking about in the sense of people think I'm a freak because of that. I don't care.
Oh no, sure.
We're all
sure.
fucking freaks. What are you
Yeah,
talking
we're
about?
all freaks.
It's not that they just don't like us or they think we're different. I'm saying the fact that we are different is why there's no solution, why it's not fixing things. Like, again, it's so that you can't talk about this without sounding arrogant because we feel like we're trying to fix something. But
Yeah.
again, if everybody thought like us, we wouldn't have the problem. They would respect privacy. They would respect free speech. They would let people have their own peace of mind and to be left alone, et cetera, et
If
cetera, et
you-
cetera.
If you have come to terms with that, which as have I, right? Some people just seem to be born for whatever reason. It seems to be few and far between the ones that have, if it's an ability, I don't know, whatever it is, to be aware of what to us seems so friggin' obvious, but to
Yeah.
others seems like such a incredibly far-fetched fallacy that 1 + 1 2 actually means a conspiracy all of a sudden. But that is the case. So do you really, I have compassion too, and I would like to still help those people too if it's a possibility. But am I going to sacrifice my own essence over it? Am I going to I still have myself to be the first and foremost that I take care of. If I don't do that, then there's no more say I have in the matter anyways.
All right. Well, then what about purely selfish reasons?
Life is selfish. You're born in a
Okay,
self.
okay, fine.
The
fine.
only-
I agree
only
with
you
that.
consider
If
yourself.
that's where
They're
we're
coming.
going.
They're coming for you.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
gonna.
fucking
They're
ready.
gonna. Hey, listen. If you don't stop saying the things you're saying, and you don't find a better place to hide, they're gonna put you in a cage.
I'm
you're-
okay with that too.
I've been in the cage.
All
man.
right.
I'm
Well,
already
then-
ready for that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
the
all
death
right.
too.
I'm
So
not
now
in
I'm gonna
denial
say-
to that.
I'm not gonna
I'm
I'll
say
take
you're
a
wrong.
bullet too.
Right. So at this point, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm not gonna say that I disagree with you. I would just say that's where we tap out. Right. Like we've hit philosophical bedrock there because I'm fucking terrified of it, and I'll do everything I can, including kill a motherfucker to stop it.
I'm with you on that too. Except I'm not terrified, but I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not terrified. I feel more empowered to, be rational and do whatever I need to do, type of thing.
Sure.
I'm not-
I give. I envy you.
Maybe it's, I've had 23 years to think about this, so maybe that helps.
I
You
mean,
know?
I've been thinking about it for over 40.
Okay, well, there you go. But
and it's worse. And it's worse now because now it's happening. See, I've been warning people about this for decades, and I was like, I had my own peace of mind. Now that it's happening, I find I don't have that same peace of mind. And let me tell you, then I had nothing, right? So maybe that's what it comes down to when you have nothing to lose. But now I have something, right? Whether it be my family that I wouldn't talk about on YouTube, or whether it be the options I have because I've amassed a pile of cash, or whatever it may be.
you see, I guess that's where you got to come to terms with. All those are like external attachments with ego-based
But
attachments.
they equate to a choices, though. Of course, they're based on ego. Nothing matters without ego.
With the result being the experience and the consequence being the one that you're experiencing.
Yes, or I could experience not. I could find myself in a place of transcendence where I'm able to be brutalized, raped, and violated, and not feel any of it, and not feel a certain way about any of it. Right?
Well,
I could take it to both extremes.
That's a separate issue. Wait, I'm not sure where you're going with that, because a second ago we were talking about your external attachments to things that you think that
Right,
are.
but those attachments, but see, I don't live in that world. I live in the world where countries exist, where borders are real. That just because they're lines somebody made up doesn't make
Maybe
them less
that's-
real. Just like
maybe
God
that's
is
where the
real.
struggle is.
God is real because he may be man-made, but he's still real. And you know what else is real? If I don't have
all I can see.
if I don't have a support system and some money, I'm fucked in this system. That's what
in the
you know what I'm-
system. Yeah, in the system. You're
and
right.
there's no, and you might not be able to fucking escape from it.
It's really hard to live outside the system. You got to do what you got to do. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
all I see is motherfuckers getting swallowed up. And the best way I can find to get as far out of the system as I possibly can is to use it right now to where I have some choices. I mean, and I will
There's
tell you
nothing wrong
straight
with that.
out. I tell people flat out, I day trade so that I can amass a pile of cash, and then I'm going to go buy some land in the middle of nowhere and build a house.
I
And
do the
so-
same thing, bro. What the
yeah,
fuck?
and learn how to grow my own food, and actually have the land to grow my own food. Have some chickens, some dogs, and some guns, and then I'm good.
Yeah.
Until
That's
somebody
what I'm
comes,
doing.
until somebody who comes and doesn't know how, didn't have the intelligence to acquire that for themselves, and they're in fear mode, and they think, in order for me to eat today, I have to kill you to take that.
Right. Well, that's where either they get shot or I end up dead.
There you go. So now we're talking about taking responsibility, and that's the message I talk about all the time too.
But
It's
not
right there.
every. But it works for me. Not everybody can do that.
I agree. It's not within everybody's means to do that.
Yeah.
I never proposed to have an answer to every single person. I never once said that. So I hope nobody gets me wrong on that. Again,
not
that's
every
why I'm
s-
saying. Go on.
Not every single person. Just anything outside of the few people who are like us.
Yeah, I don't know if it's few people, but I think it's a
Yeah,
lot
bro.
more than you might realize. Like, I know a lot of people. You're just not going to see them. Gorilla, I'm sure, will attest to
Well,
this. Most of them
3%.
have already realized what's coming, and they've already done what they needed to do years ago.
Well, 1 to 3%. Let's just give it, say, 2% to round it off. 2% of 8 billion is a shitload of fucking people. It's just not
It
enough to
is.
make any. It's just not enough to make a difference in anything against the 98%, right? So we can make a difference for ourselves, but unless the 98% want to come along with us or stand out of the way, we can't do too much. And then, of course, there's the one thing that we could do that I can't talk about on YouTube.
Well, it's like 1% against the 1%, buffered by the 98%.
I know it's.
Right, which
I
is
know.
history. You just described history, Mr. Lee.
Of course.
I know it might be a hard pill to swallow, but if you're going to stand in the middle of a Category 5 hurricane coming straight at you, and you were warned 2 weeks about to get the hell out of the way, you reap what you sow in life. What can you do about that, man?
Well, yeah, but let me use your analogy. Uh, your parents have poked out your eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and all you can hear is a loudspeaker of a person who tells you that they're in charge and that everything is okay. There is no tornado. As a
That's
matter of
the
fact, the people who tell you there's a tornado, they're trying to steal your money, your hard-earned money. They can't be trusted. They're trying to take advantage of you.
uh-huh.
And
That's the
and
reality of nature. You're living in a reality that you're not infinitely aware and immortal to all that. That's just you can only be. You got two choices. You can
okay.
fight with that and not be at peace to it, or you can understand that and choose to align and be as wise as you can. You have things inside you that help you. You've made it this far, right? But you can live in two states. You can live in fear mode and ignorance, or you can live in wisdom and consciousness. Those two things. Whether or not you're talking about for everybody, I don't know. I'm just saying that those are the two choices. It really doesn't matter.
It's
You
not a
can't
choice though.
you can't attest the 1 + 1 is 2 if you're standing in the middle of a hurricane coming. Whether you had the eyes to see or not, you're going to get railroaded. Can we at least agree on that part?
Yeah, but the problem is that you're not. We're not counting. We can't see the oranges. You're just trying to tell me there's 2, and somebody else is telling me there's 3, and somebody's telling me there's 4. So we agree that 1 + 1 is 2. We have not agreed how many oranges there are. And the thing is, what I was saying is in response to this statement that you made, which was like, hey, if you're not gonna get the fuck out of the way of a tornado, then it's your own fault at that point. And this is what I'm talking about. This is where it hits my bone, right? I'm
nature,
like, oh.
Nature doesn't look at fault. You see, nature just has its own program, if you want to call it that.
You're right. Well, maybe, but it sure sounds like you're doing that, right?
What do you mean?
Well, like for example, the people who do not intervene in the crime, there's a punishment for it. Why would you punish?
We were hypothetically looking at how to tend to that. Again, I wasn't stating any
Okay, so all right, hold on.
Right?
Are you saying now that you would not punish people for this?
Again, I didn't make any conclusions one way or another. I still haven't. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd have to look further.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to have that discussion.
Right,
Is it a rash thing to do? And
Listen, listen. This is the kind of person I am. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here, but it makes me look like a fucking ass because now the person that I know doesn't exist. You most absolutely fucking certainly did say it and come to a conclusion. You quadrupled down on the.
No, I didn't, Dennison.
You did. So here's what we're going to do. I operate on the assumption that you didn't.
No,
right?
Dennison, I clearly stated to you that it was
because
hypothetical.
of that, hold on. Because of that, now we can move forward, right? I won't ascribe any of the fucking shit that you said before to anything that you're going to say now. But now I'm an ass, or I just pretend like we're strangers. That's the position I'm left in because you can just peel away all the stuff you've ever said.
Hello, up yours. How are you? Welcome.
Yeah, can I ask Dennison a question?
Sure.
You have the floor. Go ahead.
You called me a troll. How many times have you heard me?
What?
You called me a troll.
Yeah, you troll
How
from the
many
chat all
times
the time.
have you heard me?
There's another nudie question. I don't need to hear you in order to know you're a troll. I see you in the chat all the time.
In the chat where?
In the chat.
In the chat where?
In the chat. In the chat. The chat box. In the YouTube.
This is the second time I've been in this channel.
I've seen you more than just in this channel, and from what I've seen, this time alone is enough to kind of get an impression you're a troll.
ASMR, I gotta see your face. Turn on your computer, man.
I didn't say that was a bad thing either. I'm just saying.
What up,
Slow burner, I'm here, man. I'm not here to cause no trouble. I'm just defending myself.
No, I wasn't talking to you, man. I was talking to ASMR. I just let him up. I had to see his face.
AMSR will back me.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't talking about you, brother. You're all good.
I mean, scroll up at the shit you said to and about me up there. I mean, take You pick the word you want to use. Call it a difference of opinion. I stand behind what I said, and I will also say I'm perfectly open to being proven wrong.
So, tell me why I'm a troll.
Because you said shit deliberately to try to be insulting and aggravating from the chat when the conversation wasn't about or at you. You hurled insults that were designed in order to
What insults?
cause a reaction.
Insults.
Just scroll up and read your own shit, man. I'm not gonna play this stupid game. I'm not being gaslighted in 2021. That was my New Year's resolution. So people can either take my fucking word for it or not. I say you fucking were
Yeah.
trolling from the chat. Scroll up and read it. If that's not good enough for you, then we disagree or call me a liar. I'm cool with either one.
We disagree.
Cool, bro. I'm cool with that.
Is this a
I'm just not
troll-free
gonna be
zone?
told that it didn't happen. That's not gonna happen.
You said I was a troll. I've trolled nobody.
No. I mean, okay, so if I said that it was wrong, what I meant to say was that you trolled me from the chat earlier. That's what I meant to say.
We disagree, mate. That's not
cool, man.
being
I'm glad we got that
trolling. We
figured out.
disagree.
No. There's disagreeing, and then there's hurling insults that are like deliberately taken out of context in order to try to incite some kind of reaction, which is
Name
what I
the
call
insults.
trolling, which again isn't
Name
necessarily
the
the same
insults.
thing, or a bad thing, I should say.
Name the insults.
Like I said,
You
you
want
scroll up and read all the
defense
shit
at
you
the
said.
moment, dude.
You scroll up and read the shit you said, and then
I
imagine
don't
me
need
say,
to.
and then
I've not
all
said
right.
anything about
If
it.
you remember it, then imagine yourself saying to you some of the things you said to me, and then just let me know if you think that it would like you'd feel like perhaps maybe your character was being attacked or insulted.
I've not talked to you.
Oh Christ, buddy, I'm done with you. That's it. No gaslighting in 2021.
Sorry, everybody in the chat.
I don't know, bro. I don't think it was that big of a deal. It's like, okay. I mean, it's free country.
I don't think
wasn't
it's a big
watching
deal
at all.
either.
I have no stake in this whatsoever.
I'm
No
just
stake.
here for a channel-wide toke out, bro.
Hey, ASMR,
Your
what's up?
audio's fucked up though. Can you restart?
What it do,
your browser?
homie? How you been?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, your mic is
Man,
fuzzy.
shit.
AMSR.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Is it? Oh man, hang on.
Yeah, it's not so bad that we can't understand you, but it's just to where it's kind of irritating if you're wearing a headset.
Yeah, what is that noise?
It's packet loss, and I think it's common in StreamYards because it has a memory leak. It might help just to like close the tab and reopen it, or whatever.
Sounds like there's a fucking.
Someone's
fish tank
got
running
some
or something.
hardcore background noise too, like a generator or some shit, like a pool filter.
How's that? Is that better?
No, that's worse. Is it better?
No, it's
Nah,
better.
not better.
Is that better? How's that?
Oh, that was better. Hell yeah. Do that
Real,
again?
real talk.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Is it time for channel wide toke out?
Fuck, man. What are you token on?
Man, I got a choice CBD based oil, man.
You got anything grape flavored?
No, man, I picked up a man, I got cherry pie. Some cherry pie, it's pretty good. Some cherry nug something. It's pretty solid, man.
Nice.
Do. What kind of happenings? Has there been any happenings lately?
Right now it's that time for that perp smoke.
Right.
That purple.
Are you trying to bring Ellie back?
That grape ape. No, not that purple.
I think you are. I think Denison's got a crush.
I miss Ellie. She's
You like cougars?
We haven't been able to hang out a lot lately.
Do you like
This is-
cougars, Denizen?
First
like
time
what?
I've ever been able to converse with her was today.
Do you like cougars?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you know, that's what you're into.
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm getting to that age where it's probably not gonna happen anymore. But I have more often than not ended up with older women.
Yeah, they're just more mature, you know.
Yeah, I can't deal with that fucking.
You finally get to a point where you say you'd never date anyone under 25.
Yep.
Always older is legal.
Damn, homie. That
But see,
escalated quickly.
now it's not gonna really work out because I'm hitting that diminished returns mark. You know, where I'm too fucking old. So I'm gonna want a younger girl here at some point. You know, like maybe a really mature 37-year-old.
Denizen,
Yes, sir.
eventually they all get dry.
Well, can you just keep upgrading?
Well, no, you can't keep upgrading. You go to 60 to 70 to 80. They're not going to get drier.
Yeah, but I'm saying I can keep like putting my old Xbox on eBay and getting a brand new Xbox.
Maybe my definition of dry is different to yours. I'm not talking about Xboxes.
Well, I assumed you were talking about well, I don't know.
Age.
What?
Age.
Age?
Past years.
Yeah, so I'm saying like when I'm 60, how come I can't just turn in my 45-year-old for a 25-year-old?
Yeah, that's what they call trading them in on a new model.
Right. I know women just love it when we talk about them like objects like this, but I'm just saying like
It's a bit dodgy to me.
well, my dad did it.
Respect your dad, at least he got it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try. I'm shooting for it, man. They like money, right? I'm trying to get some of that.
Damn, homie. You need to go to church.
Church ain't going to help.
Oh, are you kidding, man? All the good women are at
Yeah,
church.
there's women at church, bro. I had women at church.
Right?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know. Some of them nuns, man, they're a little on the rubbish side to me.
Not that church.
Not
I don't
the
go to that
Catholic
church. Yeah.
Not that church, he said.
No, I mean, I have some good friends that are Catholic, and they're great. But, yeah, man.
Do you have friends that are nuns, though?
Personally, no, I don't.
Hey, Samar.
Hey, buddy.
Thanks for posting on my daughter's website.
My daughter's website?
YouTube website. You did it with
Oh,
him.
that wasn't me, bro.
No, it was Derek.
Up yours, that's a great YouTube name, man. Or if it's just your avatar, I don't know. Either way, like it.
No, his avatar is like the fucking pyramid thing.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
The triangles.
I only see his avatar. I meant just the name. Is that what you mean? His avatar to me looks blank.
It's his channel name, his name in here, and his avatar is missing right now. He hasn't put it in StreamYard.
Okay.
But his
How do I
YouTube.
put it in StreamYard? If you want me to do it, I'll do it. Tell me.
Oh, it's the fucking what you call it? I mean, would you just call it a star, a pentagram? Pentagram?
Yes. I'm a pagan.
There you go.
Sorry, ASMR. I don't believe in Jesus.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something, man. If you're a Satanist, that's your choice. If you're
Look at the
pagan,
pentagram.
that's your
Pentagram
choice.
says
If you're
I
a
am
Wiccan,
Satanist.
that's your choice. I
He
mean,
doesn't
at the
even
end of the
believe in
day,
Satan, probably.
well, no, my point is whether you're atheist or
If you're not,
agnostic or
like if
whatever.
you're not for Jesus,
Like
you're a Satanist.
no, it's not what I said at all.
That's
Whatever
very out of
you,
context what he's saying. He's
what,
saying he's
Yeah.
okay with whatever you want.
yeah, dude, I think God gave us our free will and agency, and we're all going to heaven anyway. So what does it matter?
Look,
It doesn't
I
matter if
believe
you're a
in God.
Satanist, right, buddy?
You believe in God. Our gods are different.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're still a human being. I mean, so
No
you
good.
have a basic indelible, respect for other human beings. I think that's the way it should be.
Cheers, Derek.
I don't even know what a Satanist is, really. The only thing I look
Cheers,
at is
bro.
individual actions. Are you harming somebody or not?
Every time I've come across a Satanist, I always ask them the same questions because there's a lot of them that are just LARPing. But either they're a member of the Church of Satan and they carry a red membership card, or every time I've ever spoke with a Satanist, I always ask them, do they agree with the mantra of, if it feels good, let it hang out kind of thing. And they're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. So you would say that you define your own morals. And they're like, yeah. I said, okay. So that means that you're a moral relativist. And they're like, oh, okay. It's like, well, what about that child predator over there? And they're like, oh, no, that's bad. I said, but he's defining his own morals. And dude, you can just see the gears turn in their head like they'd never thought of it. Like I have people who quit being Satanists over that one thing alone.
Those are stupid people, right? Because just
Yeah.
because you make your own morals doesn't mean that you believe in moral relativism.
Well,
Those are two different things.
where do you get your morals from, though? I mean, if they're subjective and internal,
Some of them are inherited. Some of them are.
Yeah, I mean, but that's environmental.
See what happens when you.
Hold on. Some of them are inherited. Some of them are environmental, and some of them you make up and you pull out of your ass.
See what happens when you label things, though?
It's not got the two horns at the top. It's upside down for Satanism.
As soon as you label things, title things, all of a sudden, you've got this understanding. This person has this understanding.
Yeah, man. I went.
Your meaning of it is, I'm an asshole.
We fundamentally disagree on these things.
Well, but that's the beautiful
labels are
thing
what
about
give
the
us the
world,
ability to
man.
talk
Is
about it.
we can do that. We can disagree and come from different perspectives and viewpoints. And at the end of the day, we're all going to find out eventually, huh?
Well, no, not if I'm right.
Well, I mean, you
If
might
I'm
be
wrong,
right.
there's nothing to find out, and you'll experience nothing, right? So,
I find that it would be. I just don't believe that we came here to establish the relationships we do with friends and family for it just to go away when we die.
I don't think there's any why to it
Yeah.
at all. That's
And-
why
I think
another world of possibility.
How
opens
about
up.
just because? And if not, then what else?
it's hard to prove a negative.
Yeah.
How about just because?
I mean, yeah. I see. The thing about it is that we'll look at it this way. I'll put it in this terms, okay? Jesus equated it to the veil, that we had the veil pulled over our eyes, and if you really focus, you can see a semblance of our former glory. But could you imagine if we remembered, like, where we came from and everything? We'd all commit suicide to get the hell out of here, wouldn't we?
I don't think we'd be able to handle it. Imagine if you had like 70 billion experiences of getting burnt in a fire.
Mhm. Yeah, man. It's pretty gnarly, but man, what a time to be alive, man. Information has never spread further and faster until now.
I'm
we
enjoying
we
it.
kind of have that
Well,
information
because it's
built in
now.
as a switch. That burning of the fire is a switch that we have, and we have the switch of going over to the cliff, and we know not to fall off the fucking cliff because we did that a million times. And we have a switch about the girl in the forest. We come across a beautiful girl that we never seen before. We're gonna be leery and afraid to talk to her because those are switches. That shit happens a million times.
I think if you were to ask Dennison, though, Dennison, correct me if I'm wrong. If it's just a one-shot thing, then there was nothing before this for us. We're just each individual. It's a one-time thing. We're here for however long it happens to be, and that's it. Is that correct? Don't want to put words in your mouth, but it sounded like that based on what you were saying earlier.
Yeah, that's correct.
I believe that as well.
Yeah, man. I find that NDEs are hard to dismiss.
None of it matters. Only thing that matters is what you lie to yourself about mattering.
Well,
Yeah.
matter is the whole thing. We're matter and antimatter at the same time, which is the highest realm that you could be. And we all agreed to come here. We all
Yep.
agreed
Listen,
to
I have a
learn these
question.
Oh,
lessons.
man, I don't
Real
even know
talk,
that.
really, Lee. Real
I
talk,
don't even
brother.
know that I'm enjoying myself right now, Mr. Lee. I don't agree with that at all.
Are
Like
you happy?
this
Are you
whole
happy,
fucking
Denizen?
this whole thing feels like fucking like it's being forced upon me against my will.
Why us discussing our perspectives and beliefs is oppressive to you?
Yeah, absolutely, bro. It's very
Wow.
uncomfortable for me.
Yeah, man. Sounds like a personal problem.
I'm saying though, it's a personal problem that
It is. It
billions of
is.
people share.
Well, what's wrong with me believing something different than you?
I don't know what does wrong mean.
Yeah, what does wrong think in your mind?
Hello, gorilla.
I'd say the idea that I should be punished eternally for my sins and misdeeds.
What makes you think you're going to be punished eternally for your sins and deeds? Where in the Bible does it say that?
Nothing makes me think that.
Exactly. Well, you just said it. Those are your words. You know, to be
Right,
honest
well,
with you, bro,
but
the
The
only
way I see it
unpardonable
is you're
sin.
punished.
somebody else's position.
No,
then,
no.
not mine.
There's only one unpardonable sin. It's real fucking simple. This isn't rocket science. Okay, we're all going to heaven anyway.
If
All
it's
right.
real
Have a
simple,
nice
then
day.
why wasn't it just written that way?
It
Then why
is. It
all the
is.
other
Look, I
confusing
am
shit?
going to be honest with you. I really only kind of focus on the few things that Jesus actually said. There's only really 4, maybe 5 relevant
That's
gospels in the
convenient as
New
fuck.
Testament. Well, dude, why do you think we're here, Denizen?
I don't think there is a why.
I mean, have you ever thought about why
It's
are we
with
here?
well, you've hit philosophical bedrock with the shovel of a
I'm
stupid
asking
question.
just your opinion. Like, why do
I
you
don't
think
have
we're
it.
here?
Again, like I'm trying
Okay,
to
well,
explain
at
it.
least you're honest enough to admit you don't know. That's good.
I have
I'm
a
trying to
question for
I'm
you,
trying to
Dennis.
explain to you is there is no why, right? So
I
again,
mean,
you're
I
hitting.
keep hearing you say that, and that's great.
Holy
That's your
shit!
opinion, but
Well, I mean, it's your opinion that there is one, and you keep looking for it, and then you
no, I
can take,
know.
and then you can
I was
take
just
whatever,
curious.
and then you want. Holy shit! You can take whatever God you want and stuff it right in that hole that you have for why.
Thanks for sharing. Okay.
You're welcome.
Why is the ability to acknowledge time?
What was it?
Pay
What was that?
taxes.
Say that again.
What?
To pay
Nah,
taxes.
man, I can acknowledge it without the why.
Not when you're
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, we heard you, Denizen.
Yeah, so he said the exact opposite. So I was just saying, I
You
can
had
do
to.
that without a why. Still, even
Yeah.
still,
I mean, you could also change your name to Contrarian.
I could.
Yeah. You remember? You
I
know,
could
you
change
remind
it
me
to
of.
Skittles.
Yeah,
I could
you know,
change it to purple Skittles if I wanted.
you know, I think that we're here to establish families and to gain experience and to, you know, I think we'll get our own like planets and families and things like that. I think it's gonna be
Oh,
really
cool. So
rad.
you're a Mormon then?
Yeah, bro, it's gonna be awesome, man. You don't have to be a Mormon to believe in my Father's house has many
you-
mentions.
You kinda
Are we
do.
not trying? Are we not trying to become
Kinda
like
do.
Christ?
That's how I was able
You
to
gotta
nail
beat
that,
the
even though
karmic
there's
loop.
8
Oh, I
billion
threw
of
that
us,
out
and
you. I
like
threw
there's
that
like
out there for
300
you.
million on the internet. That's how I
Nah.
was able to be like Mormon, because you kind of do
Yeah.
have to be a Mormon to believe that stupid shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool story, bro. Thanks for sharing.
Dennison, I got a question for you, man. Because now I understand, I guess, your perspective, where you're coming from with that. Based on the stuff that you're saying earlier, is that how you came to the conclusion of, or what you're kind of struggling with, as to whether or not to participate or help out? I
No.
guess another question to that is,
No, I'm done and I'm guilt free.
okay,
That's
so
cool.
based on that, then what would be the point of participating at all anymore? Why even care, like, what this whole society thing is moving towards or whatnot?
Yeah. Why don't you just give up?
There's no real point to it.
It sounds like you've given up.
Why does it bother you then?
Well, because I'm a social animal who doesn't make choices. It bothers me because whether I like it or not, whatever the reality is, I have these animalistic responses.
But if
One
you're
of
only
them-
here for a short period of time and that's it,
it doesn't matter. If you're
Okay.
asking why
It
does
doesn't
it matter,
matter to
the
you.
answer is it does not matter.
It doesn't matter to you.
No,
May
it
matter to
matters to
someone
me.
else.
No, it matters to me. See, you're not listening. It matters
I
to
heard you
me. It
just
just
fine.
ultimately doesn't matter.
Okay, that's what you keep saying.
I
I mean,
that was the question he just asked, is
Yeah.
why does it matter to
I
me?
know. I know.
We
It was
Doesn't sound like you know.
Are you like 19, 20? Yeah. Okay.
19 or 21.
Yeah. When I was your age, I was a know-it-all dickhead
You're
too.
asking me if I'm 20? You're asking me if I'm 20?
You sound a little young.
I love the know-it-all too when I just got done making the statement that I know nothing and it's ultimately meaningless.
Okay, you like, dude. Do you take?
I'm at
do you-
least twice that
do,
age.
Do you take Adderall? Just
No.
curious. Okay.
No, I just talk louder when people interrupt me over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, people interrupting you. That man, let me know when that happens.
You've been doing it since you got here.
Oh wow. Does that bother you?
Not too much, no, but I will talk over you.
You can try.
I mean, I think I'm doing a pretty good job of it.
You may want to just because
And in
just
the
because you
cases
stick
where
the
you
mic
can't
down
hear
your
me,
throat, just
I keep
because you stick
talking,
the
you
mic
can
down your
spin it over
throat.
the
I mean,
internet,
dude,
and the
you can
audience can
suck
hear
on
me.
your mic all
So
you
you
want.
can't tell what
Hey,
I'm
my
saying,
balls
but
right
everybody
here.
else can hear
Look
me
at my
too.
ball is bigger than yours, baby boy. Keep trying.
You might want to have a doctor look at that. You might have testicular cancer.
Now we're just
Testicular
heading
cancer.
into now we're
Yeah,
in a
you might.
conversation of
You might have
it's a
it.
pissing contest, guys.
You might have
I
an
know,
inflamed
right?
prostate.
This is a boring
It
endeavor.
is. Hey,
Come
hey,
on,
It was
Denizen.
a pissing contest when you were doing it too, Nudie.
Are we
but
5
you were
years
all
old
too
or
willing
what
to
here? Are we going to end the
participate in it
pissing
at that
contest
point.
or are we going to keep going with it? It's a choice.
Keep out of the playground.
You'll have to ask the guy who started pissing everywhere.
I'm asking both. I'm asking everybody. It's a choice. You want to keep the
Hey,
pissing
hey,
contest
nude,
or you want
hey,
to
nude guru.
people
You know what the
pissing, I'm
problem
pissing.
is Denizen's got a broken prostate. Obviously, I'd be mad at the world too.
No, my testicles are normal size. If they get enlarged,
Yeah.
you might want to have
How
your
many kids you
prostate
got?
checked out.
How many kids you
I
got?
mean, I wouldn't tell you.
You
tell
wouldn't
you.
find a
I
woman to
wouldn't-
let you
I
drop a
wouldn't
load
tell
I
in
got a
her.
if I
question
did
for
or did
I
not
everybody. Are
guarantee
you
you.
guys being the change you want to see right now?
Yeah, absolutely. This is great.
Yeah, I mean the change.
We do this all the time.
We do this
I'm
all
gonna-
the time.
We do this all the
I've
time.
talking to
Yeah.
you once before in my life.
No, man, you need to stop smoking that shit, bro. That
That's
fake
you. You're the
that fake
smoker.
pot shit is,
I'm
bro.
the sober one here.
Oh, sober, really? You
I
need
mean,
to
I don't
maybe
do any drugs.
take a chill pill. Congratulations, man. You want a pat on the back too?
I'm just saying I'm sober
I'm
and you're not.
I'm gonna
You
yield
just
the
got done saying I
floor
need
to
to
the
quit smoking. I
sandbox, or
never
as long
started
as people
smoking.
want to be in a
All I'm
sandbox.
doing is just continuously pointing out how everything you're saying is completely wrong.
Okay, you can say anything is wrong all you want. I mean, it's
you
kind of
smoke.
low
You
tier.
smoke. I
Dude,
don't.
you like this is kind of a low T combo anyway, bro. Like you sound like a. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it, bro.
Audits, there's still
this is
hold
the
on.
objective.
Sorry to interject there, guys, but audits,
It's
your
the
audio
objective
is a little
Christian.
bit
It's
is a
the
little bit even
objectively Christian thing to
worse than
do.
earlier. It's a little bit more robot.
There you go. How's that?
Oh, that's perfect. There you go.
Sweet.
That must be a loose cord.
No, man, this StreamYard's in a browser on Wi-Fi. It's been a little funky. I got that iOS 15.2 beta also, man.
You're a Christian, right?
I have no problems giving some love to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Are you a Christian?
Labels are. I mean, I don't think if Jesus came back and saw some of the things being done in His name, He'd call Himself a Christian.
But are you a Christian?
I don't know. Who I am. Who I am.
Is that a Christian?
What is a Christian in your definition? Define
your
Christian.
definition?
I asked you first. You're asking me the question.
Sorry, I'm
What do you
not.
to say Christian?
I don't know. I'm not one. Are you
Oh,
one?
okay. Do you follow Jesus?
No.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Are you
You
a
have to follow
Christian?
Jesus to be a Christian?
Do what?
I follow Jesus, and I'm not really a Christian.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of an ambiguous term. I mean it's kind of low tier.
Back to the labels thing again.
Yeah, labels. Yeah, did you read like Rules for Radicals?
Don't
Denizen?
Don't
Are
use
you
labels.
are you a leftist?
Just call people leftist and low testosterone.
Are you a leftist, Denizen?
But don't use labels. And
Are-
call
are-
anybody who doesn't believe
It's
in
just a
Mormon
question.
God. Anybody who doesn't
Yeah,
believe
you
in
can
the Mormon
attack
God
me
is a
all you want.
Satanist.
You can try. I never said that. Those are your words. You shouldn't
No,
lie
you-
like that, bro.
What's a leftist?
You
I'm
did.
not-
Hey, Denizen, I can hit
You
my
did.
rewind button. I can hit my
You did.
rewind button. Why don't you go back and find me the clip then, baby boy?
Our
You
friend
can't.
up yours here is a
Gotcha.
Saint too, remember?
That's cool. He's totally cool. Why you got to put words in people's mouths, man? That's kind of deceitful.
Dennison, what
I
you
took the
bringing
word
me
from your
into
mouth.
Yeah,
for?
dude, you're so
Tell
full of
me.
shit. Your eyeballs are brown.
Talk to me, man. Why do you
You
bring
need to
me
stop
into it?
smoking that
Dude,
shit, bro.
Denizen, you just swing on air, dude.
I am
You're
smoking.
so
You need to
mad
stop
with the
smoking that
world.
shit. It's lowering
Yeah,
your
I don't
testosterone.
need you to tell me anything, dude. Why do you go around
Anyone
trying to
want a
control
hug?
people?
I don't know. Why did you?
Don't be a chat rapist, Denizen.
All I'm doing is being an ASMR
You're a
artist.
chat rapist. You're a
I'm
chat
just being a
rapist,
Derek.
bro. You just
I'm just
Free
being a
impose.
hugs.
Derek, yo.
Anybody
You
want
just
a hug?
impose. Yeah, you just impose yourself in anything that moves, huh? You're
I
that
know.
desperate.
I'm trying to be more like Derek.
No
Love
one.
This
is
is the
in
way to
the
go.
No
This
wonder
is the
woman.
way.
romance.
Tell us, Nude Guru.
The
How's it
way.
supposed to
Go
be?
the way of the Derek man.
Do you
Hey,
know the way?
well, there's still
Dennison,
every second there's still the option of whatever we focus on, right? Anybody want a
Oh,
hug?
no. Hey, no homo.
No, it's not homo.
Take
Okay.
it away.
All
Oh
right. Anyone
man.
want a high five then?
Hey, I'll take a crisp high
a
five.
fist bump.
There you go.
There you go. Right.
So, Nude Guru, do you teach yoga and stuff?
No.
Are you a yoga teacher?
No.
I dated a yoga teacher once, and then I realized it was nothing but a sex cult.
Nope. I don't teach any of that.
Yeah.
Nor do I do.
There's only three
Oh wait,
functional
actually,
moves.
I'm sorry. I can't say I don't do a form of yoga. I guess I meditate and stuff like that. But no,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
cool.
teach that stuff.
Do you travel the astral plane, bro?
I've experienced that, but it's not like a recurring.
What was
thing
it
I do
like?
every
Like
year.
what when you first experienced the astral plane? What was it like?
Weird. 'Cause it's
ketamine.
Like what
experiencing something.
what did things look like? Like the colors and the textures and the details.
Outside of the ability to actually, in words, sum that up, really. It's the best I can say. Very extravagant, very free feeling, that's for sure.
Yeah. Did you go to anywhere familiar?
Is there
No,
just the one
nothing was
astral plane?
familiar. Don't know. Good question.
Is it like a chain, like a superstore?
No idea.
Have you ever astral projected up yours?
Ketamine's a prime suspect for that, yes.
Well, what was it like?
Mescaline, baby.
What was it like? It depends whether you go into the K-hole or not.
I think he's asking what was it like for you then.
He answered that.
He said it depends. It depends on what. So you mean you had multiple experiences? and
Whether or
some
not you
was-
go into a K-hole.
Yeah. So
Like-
have you been in the K-hole? Dennison, have you hit the K-hole?
No, I haven't. I've avoided it thus far, sir.
Hey man, I have hit the K-hole.
What's a K-hole?
It's Krispy Kreme.
What's
Wow.
that? I have no idea what you guys are talking
Wow,
about.
this guy.
Ketamine.
No, it's not amphetamines. I've done amphetamines a lot.
Are you talking about ketamine, bro?
Yes.
K-hole has something to do with drugs.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Ketamine.
So,
Okay.
have
That's
you
why.
have you done the legal ketamine or the illegal?
Came from a vet, so I am assuming
Oh.
legal.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what
I've
it
done
is.
none of that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Can't speak
I
on
know
the subject.
people who have had it done to treat their depression.
Oh,
So,
dude.
I hate
Yeah,
to drag
man.
the conversation down.
See, and
Let
this
me
is where like some people have they'll tell you, you just need to align yourself with nature, or you just need to find Jesus, right?
Only person really talking about Jesus is you, Denizen. Are you trying to?
You
You
need
were
to
just
find
talking
martial
about
arts.
Jesus. I mean,
Martial arts is the key.
no gaslighting in 2021. Sorry,
Yeah,
Derek.
that's a good self control you have there, sir.
BJJ is the best.
You were talking about Jesus, like
Yes,
maybe
Shout outs
you
to our
concurred.
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
It's like you're like trying to surf the line between.
Would you like to talk about Jesus, Denizen?
No.
Okay, then we don't have to talk about
Dennison, you
Jesus.
concurred earlier that aligning
sure?
with nature is very
Yeah.
beneficial.
I'm pretty sure that we do.
If you'd like to, we're more than happy to. I like
No,
apologetics.
it's because you're here and you brought it up, so it's gonna
Oh,
keep
did I?
Watch.
Oh,
It's
no
like when
gaslighting in
Neo knocks over
2022.
the vase, right?
I think I brought it up. Sorry.
There you go.
And I don't believe in Jesus.
Yeah, get him, Denizen. Take it out on him.
Take it out on me.
Earlier,
Am
you
I taking
concurred with
something
the.
out on you, sir?
Oh wow.
You might as well.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
I wasn't aware.
That's cool.
You just kind of gotta shove your way in. Just throw some elbows, nude.
No, that's cool. I was just looking at how many viewers we got. I'm sorry, we still got 10. That's
Oh,
amazing.
sweet. Rock on,
But
man.
Dennison, if I can, I was you just brought up this align with nature thing again, almost in a context like it was, not something you concur with anymore. Earlier, you were saying that you had tried it for yourself and you concurred that it brought benefits, and it seems like a positive direction to go. So now all of a sudden, is that not the case, or I'm confused?
Well, the two things aren't mutually exclusive, right? So the point is that it's not a solution because it can't be scaled.
That
So
wasn't
whether
my
or not,
question. You deflected
but
the
it
question.
is. But it is.
No, my question was whether or not
No,
it's a
it is.
beneficial thing to do that
Yeah.
from your experience.
Well, I mean, that was going to be the second half of my sentence, but
All right.
even though the first half seemed pretty self-explanatory.
Well, because I'm stating it because a moment ago you were stating it as if like all of a sudden you don't concur with it. So I'm confused, Dennison. Which one is it?
I do not
know?
believe it. I do not believe it. They're not mutually exclusive.
Damn.
What's not mutually exclusive? I don't know where that. It's a
Wow.
straightforght question.
This
do you,
is
do you
like-
concur
The
that
two
it's
things are
beneficial
not.
or
The
not?
two things are not mutually exclusive.
Did
What
you go
two
to
things? I
The,
don't know what
the
two
two,
things you're talking
the two
about.
concepts that you just questioned, whether
What
or
two
not I
concepts?
believe it's a good thing or whether or
not
not it
mutually
helped me.
exclusive? So let's
No, I
analyze
asked
this.
you if it was beneficial or not.
But
That's
Guru,
it.
but
From your
Guru,
Right.
experience.
nude,
So whether or
but
not
nude.
it's beneficial and whether or not it helped me
You won't be
are
able
not
to.
mutual. They're not mutually exclusive.
So
It
it's
Dude,
can.
saying
It
no,
cannot
it's not
be.
beneficial
It
and it
can
doesn't
work.
help you.
It could work for me and mean fuck all for everybody else on the planet. You see?
Graham,
Pretty
I am.
simple. It's a
Yeah,
simple concept.
Graham, you're right, bro. Not mutually exclusive. It sounds like buzzwords out of like a fucking
No, they're just
psychology
regular
book.
words. I mean, it probably sounds
I
that
mean,
way
who
to someone
goes
who's
around and
not very
says
experienced
not
with the English
mutually
language.
exclusive in 2022? I don't know.
It means that one thing doesn't.
I'm
in
just
order for
messing
one
with
thing
you,
to be
bro.
true,
It's a joke.
in order, well, no, just in case you're confused, it means that one
Oh
thing,
no, I'm not. I'm
one
not
thing being
confused, brother.
true doesn't necessarily mean
I
that
don't
the
need
other
you to
thing is
denizen
untrue.
explain to
They
me.
could both. They
Don't
could
be a
both be
cop.
true together, or they could both be untrue.
Are you a cop? Are you a fed? Because you're glowing. You're glowing like real hard right now, bro. I'm
Is
just saying.
that ASMR?
What's that, brother?
I doubt he is.
No, that just completely derailed me because I have no. It's like, I don't know. That
It's alright, bro. We're just
that
chilling,
doesn't
man.
inspire any reaction. You can keep going with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, man. So, I think one of the definitions of intelligence is to be able to take a thought, concept, or principle, put it into other terms that requires the listener or hearer to actually listen,
Yeah,
think
it
about it,
requires you to actually
arrive at their
listen.
own
If you
conclusion,
just talk over the
which
person
is
as
why
they're putting it in other
Jesus
terms,
taught in parables.
then it doesn't work.
That's
So
why
it
Jesus
requires the
taught in
listener to actually
parables.
shut the fuck
That's
up while
why
you put it in other
Jesus taught
terms.
in parables.
It requires the listener
That's
to
why
shut the fuck up
Jesus
while you.
taught in parables.
Luckily, I'm a cabbage.
You're a cabbage. I like the flying spaghetti monster myself.
The listener must shut up while the other person puts it into other
Well,
terms.
then why don't you practice what you preach there, bro?
I just did.
Not really. You
Yeah, let you say
stepped
it
all
4
over my
times, and then as
conversation.
I
Yeah, I
kept.
had to say it 4 times because you interrupted me.
No, I waited for you to finish each time.
You have little man syndrome. Your chat game
I
is
waited for
weak.
you to finish each time,
Your
and then
chat
every
game is
time I
weak.
started, you started saying the same exact thing again.
I
That's
was
what
still
happened.
completing my sentence, but that's okay.
No, because it's
Hey,
the same
Gorilla,
sentence over and over again, so you can't complete a sentence by just merely repeating it.
Gorilla, you got a good meter stick to measure this pissing contest or what?
Yeah, man.
You guys wouldn't be saying any of this if we
If
were all
none of those
If
insults
you're
are
What
enough
was
to discourage me from pointing it out, I'm gonna keep doing it.
what was that,
Every
Gorilla
time he
Lee?
interrupts me like he's doing right now, I'm gonna point it out.
You
Every
interrupted
time he
Gorilla
says
Lee,
something that's
bro.
untrue, I'm gonna point it out.
Wow, little man
Every time he
syndrome. Look
talks
at this
over me, I'm
diaper
gonna raise
shit.
my voice. I'm gonna continue to do it, and none of the browbeating is
Wow.
gonna stop me from doing it.
Wow, bro. That's a diaper shit and a half right there. Is that a rage quit?
I mean, you talked the whole
You know,
time
ignore
through
is
it.
for quitters. You don't like having competition at all, do
See,
you?
now this is an interesting concept. If you talk over someone, then that's you quitting.
Dennison, every time I see you, bro, you're always jibber jabbering over somebody. Like you just stepped all over Gorilla. Up
A lot of
yours gave
hypocrisy
up.
in your words there, Dennison.
Yeah.
I have to just being objectively.
I'm
Just
just
speaking.
doing what I do where I am. I am merely a Greek in Rome.
Sounds kind of gay. Not gonna lie.
I mean, that's the third time in less than an hour you went to something homosexual. Would you like to talk about men having sex?
Well, I believe that the prostate is a delicate bundle of nerves that's easily damaged and can lead to permanent erectile dysfunction. It's nature's self-deport.
That's a good one. That's
So
good.
then I take
What
it
going
that you're a
on
pitcher and
about
not a
now?
catcher.
Way above my head, man.
I take it you're a pitcher and not a catcher.
Oh man, you got to work on your game, bro. I mean, you got to get them.
Oh,
You got to
we're
work.
playing a game now?
You,
Is this
you
a
need to
game?
no. You need to work on your gains, bro. Like your chat game is weak.
Gains. Oh,
Gains.
okay. So we're talking about gaining semen in the rectum.
We
to
got to
another
get
man's
you
love?
laid, bro.
Are
Like
you
I
famous,
feel like
Dennison?
Am
yeah,
I
I
Are you
know, right?
famous?
Am
I
I
know
famous?
you
Truffle butter.
He
Am I
comes
famous?
he comes from a rich family, lives in the suburbs, and he's had a silver spoon up his ass his whole life. That's why he
I-
sits here not
yeah,
working,
I come
online,
from a
arguing
poor
on
family.
panels.
I come
never
from
said
a
you
poor
came from a poor
family.
family.
I'm second generation
No,
immigrant,
you're
and I
you're
live
like
in the desert in
rolling in
Nevada.
you're driving a Ferrari, bro.
I grew up in a trailer. This dude is so full of shit. His eyes are brown.
Thanks, bro. You like all these one-liners I'm giving you, don't you? You can't. I bet you can't wait to fucking you writing this shit down, taking notes.
I don't have to write it down, dude. It comes easy.
Hey, can you bring new guru back in? You dropped that.
Oh
Slow burn.
man,
Mr.
slow burner. Wake up, slow burner.
Back yet?
What's the dog's name? Wake the
But,
dog up.
Derek's a good man.
Yeah, I don't know that slow burner's
Thanks,
here
bro.
though.
It's good to see you up yours.
Oh well. Anyone do any DMT?
DMT,
Right this
bro.
minute?
I've
No.
done it.
Slow burner. You got your ears on? Can somebody text slow burner? He's probably gone to bed. He's watching him informative murder porn again.
Yeah.
Or you hear that night he fucking
Yeah.
fell asleep and left that shit on.
Yeah.
You want
Joe-
me to put on DMT, Lee? Gorilla Lee?
Was that someone in the chat asked if you've done DMT specifically?
Me, yes. I had it ruined by, how do you put this? The person that looks after you.
Okay.
Didn't let me go through totally.
Caretaker?
Something like a
Oh, I
shaman.
see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Your guide.
Yes.
Oh.
You can get pens up here apparently, like paper pens in DMT in Canada.
You can, yes. You can make it yourself off eBay.
Probably.
Hey, Dennison, bro.
Wagwan.
You play Halo?
Not really. I mean, I tried it a couple of times. I don't like it.
Yeah. Do you play Battlefield?
Not really. I did like it a while ago, but I kind of we grew apart.
What do you play, bro?
Right now I'm not really playing any video games. I
Oh
can't. really...
man,
You guys
Why
ever
not?
play Stronghold? Crusaders?
I heard about it.
Stronghold
I've
Kingdom?
I've seen it, man. I haven't played it.
Real men don't play war games. They've been there.
I made it halfway through the Battlefield 4 thing that I just by circumstance bought last week because it was
Oh,
on sale.
you
for
got
$5.
Battlefield 4?
Yeah, and it
Oh
was
shit, we gotta
fun.
blow some shit up, bro. You gotta have a good squad though, man. That's how you gotta roll in Battlefield.
It was fun, but I'm not gonna go back and finish it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
you're
I'm
playing the first person. No, you gotta get on the multiplayer, bro. 64 people blowing shit up, planes, tanks, trains, automobiles. It's great.
I think it
Fucking
was
lit.
3 was the one I played like that, and man, I went fucking deep into that shit. I was like dreaming about winning achievements and shit, like awards for shooting down helicopters and fucking, you know, like vehicle destroyed in my fucking dreams. So yeah, that was a long time ago though.
You've not played the real life game then.
Channel wide toke out. Smoke if you got him.
It seems like a different lifetime and like a whole nother.
Killing me ball, man.
I'm still smoking, brother. I'll wait for you. Yeah, man, that Battlefield 2042 beta was off the chain. Sorry,
I
Nude
don't think I
Guru.
played that.
Yeah, sorry, Guru, bro. That sucks, man.
Oh yeah, Slow's gone. He's fucked now, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't get in.
somebody text Transparent Skies and have her text Slow Burner in her epic.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm live right now, but I mean it would be pointless. No one will go over there to D Live.
D Live, man. I was upset with D Live when they shut us down on January 6th, bro. That was some bullshit, man. We got everything. Discord shut it. We got Discord, YouTube, Twitch, and D Live all shut down simultaneously. Bam.
It shows you we're living in a fascist society, right
Yeah,
there.
you know what I was doing? All we were doing was rebroadcasting the Capitol shit. You know?
Yeah.
The storming of the Capitol?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You look up who Ray Epps is. He was there the day before and after, glowing real hard. And then they got the video of the Capitol Police opening the door and waving people in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and you saw today, man. Did you see the Democrat plants in front of the campaign bus? To come to find out they were DNC plants, and they all were standing there with tiki torches, white shirts, and MAGA hats, and they're all DNC staffers and fucking shit.
That's why protests never work, because they always send the provocateur in, you know, and they start.
Yep.
That's why they always round them up at the end. It's all a big game. I'll never protest. It's all a big fucking bullshit.
Yeah, man, it's pretty well. It was Project Lincoln. That's who it was.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of, you know, never Trumpers. Did you see the fucking sheriff's department briefing yesterday about racing in Washington about the rampant statewide voter fraud they uncovered?
Nope.
Oh yeah, dude. They had nursing homes where like 40-something people were not even mentally sound to vote, and they still voted. They made mandatory mail-in ballots regardless, and so even if you voted regularly, they still counted the vote-in ballots. They found like extra ballots in like warehouses and storage units and people's cars and trailers and all over the fucking place in the woods.
What about the prisons down there? If you're in a prison in a certain riding, does you count as a certain vote?
It depends on if they're a felon or not. And
Yeah,
a lot of times people,
I'm talking about the pen. Yeah.
People that, and I don't, as far as jails go, you know, I think they just, they let everybody choose whether to vote or not, and then say, oh, well, if you were committing a fraud, then, you know, you could be held liable. They just fucking do it anyway.
I don't think you're allowed to vote up here if you're in prison.
Dennison, you don't have your own panel?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You don't have your own panel, bro?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, man. Kind of sucks. Guru can't come back, man.
I mean, we can if you want to, like, if you're not worried about the fact that no one's going to be watching. or no new people showing up is the thing about no one watching too.
Oh,
right?
I
I was just thinking maybe we could just, like we do at Hippie Auditor, we all raid Epic's channel and come over here, and if everybody watching wanted to roll over to your
I believe nobody wants
whoever.
to come back.
What
Oh,
I
message
can
guys.
do-
Wake up.
The
what I
Chad
can
just
do is
messaged
I can
guys.
allow everyone to come over to my panel. That's the only thing I have control over. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
at my panels on D Live, and everybody hates D Live.
Oh yeah. The Chad said that they messaged Skies.
Slow burner.
Guru says could always sidestep to another while staying here at the same time in case he comes back. Let's give it a few first. But to be honest with you, man, Slow's gonna be crashed out anyway. So
He's done.
And this kind of naturally developed, right? So I don't know how comfortable I feel with trying to force it upon someone else's channel.
What do you mean?
Well, if we all head over there and try to get on panel, and then the chat heads over there, it's kind of like bum rushing whatever they had going on before.
Oh, whose panel? Yours?
And no, mine. I want to, so
Yeah.
that would be my choice. I'd be
Yeah.
like, "Come on, guys, let's go do this."
Yep.
Post the link. Post the link.
Up yours is ready. His body's willing.
No, all right, man. All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
We're at the 10-hour mark.
So it says 12 on my thing. I just bought a new car yesterday.
Oh, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
Mitsubishi Outlander 2021.
What? How much did you get for it?
It's a 60.
Damn, son. Fucking balling, ain't you?
Jesus. How many mice do I need?
Did you say 60?
Yep.
Holy fuck, bro. For Mitsubishi?
Yeah, it's kind of a...
Damn, homie. You could have got a Volvo for that.
The Mitsubishi's not better than the Volvo? I could have got a Subaru too.
Subaru is good. Man, them fuckers are
Volvo's
expensive
good.
to work on.
Yeah. Same with the
Solid.
You need to get a Ford Explorer. Call it a day.
Yeah, my dad has one of those.
Yep.
The new
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
I like the Denali though, like the Ford.
Epic message to Yeah, I never had a problem with Restream with people on phones.
Yeah, I've had a problem on both, right? Like not personally.
Really?
Not personally, sorry. Like other people
Yeah.
complaining about it.
Well, it's like with StreamYard and anything that runs in a browser, Wi-Fi usually for some reason it'll just lag out. I've always had to stick over on 5G when I'm on my phone, you know.
Yeah, so technically what he's saying is kind of true, but it's only as true as it is for StreamYard as well. And like, I don't know if you've ever seen that people where like just a black square comes up
Oh yeah.
and you can't hear them, and then they complain in the private chat or in the chat that they can't get in, and then they kind of just give up. I mean, that's
I didn't
under-
use I never used StreamYards. We used Discord and we just, used OBS to
Yeah.
share Discord, and then we would
Yeah,
overlay
dude,
the
I don't know why
chats.
more people don't do that.
And I use Restream and simulcast to YouTube,
Oh
Twitch,
wait,
and
bro,
DLive.
bro. So you don't pay for Restream then?
Never did.
Right? Yeah, you gotta show me how to do that Discord shit.
Yeah. You get OBS. Don't get the Streamlabs version. Get the open source OBS, and you can get the Discord overlays. So you add a layer. You can dedicate a channel that anyone that chats in that channel, and Restream will also combine all the chats. So if you set up, say, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, DLive, it combines the chats. So if you've got a user on DLive, it'll put DLive in front of their name and the icon, and it'll repost
and be in sync. And then we just screen shared, basically screen capped through OBS the Discord app, put it in a streamer mode, and then people could just pop in the Discord and hop on the call.
This I like, bro. I gotta figure that shit out.
Do you have a Discord server?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a real Discord server, but, it's there.
Well, you need to get some bots, first of all, if you're going to publicly advertise it and lock some shit down. But yeah, get the OBS. It's pretty simple. Watch a YouTube video on OBS and just kind of like a hit it and get it, It's like Blender. You got to have basically someone show you where to click and what to do, It's pretty simple. I mean, they got it.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say the Restream has a plugin for OBS. So basically, you just log into your Restream account from within OBS, and it auto configures all your channels, all the titles, everything. You get a little control panel, and when you click go live in OBS, it then publishes to the relay points and then to everywhere else.
Problem is that I'll still be at the end of the day streaming to DLive, but at least some people can participate in Discord, right?
Well, everybody can participate. So say you did DLive, YouTube, and Twitch. I mean,
can was the wrong word. I should have said if some people will be willing to use Discord.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can even
they can use DLive, right?
Well, the thing with DLive is it's just so obscure. Twitch even in of itself was pretty obscure. And people are comfortable on YouTube or they're comfortable in their certain platform, And Restream will do like 30 plus out of the box. You just got to pay for more than 3 publishing points. We even had IRC tied in, and we had IRC users, and they would watch like the YouTube stream or whatever. They'd come in on one of the other streams. But you could also set up a call-in line where people can just call a number and it comes in VoIP over the stream.
Oh, wait a minute though. I thought just earlier today I clicked on the custom like R stream whatever configuration for Restream. And then it immediately asked me to pay.
Yeah, they'll ask you for money, but you just got to kind of dig through there and set up the free account and look at the differences. You can't blame them kind of putting it behind a little bit of a pseudo paywall webpage,
Derek.
What's up?
You got a bowl loaded?
Man, I'm ready, brother. Waiting on you. Let's do it. Channel one toke out, ladies and gentlemen.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Synchronized. Fire up your dank shit.
Okay, what's in the bowl?
Shit. Oh, man.
Shit. Sounds like it's good for you.
It's so good.
Are you guys all smoking the same thing or what?
No, man. I got CBD nugs.
I got what?
CBD.
I have THC.
There it is.
So you said CBD nugs.
What's the consensus then, boys? Stay or head to Restream? I'm cool either way.
You when you say nugs, you just speaking like turn a phrase or
No, they have actual buds
flowers.
that are flower.
Wow. So
Yeah,
do
it's
they
pretty
grow
good.
them then when they're only CBD, or they just take a flower and treat it with CBD?
No, it will both. Some people do a little bit of different. They'll dip them in some isolate nug crystals. Those are pretty choice. But yeah, there's just specific strains bred for higher CBD content.
Shit's crazy, bro. I can't believe how much evolution there's been, advancement in technology when something not as niche as just fucking pot smoking.
I would have been cool legalizing it 10, 15, 20 years ago when we had stick stems and seeds and it was like not hyper tight THC engineered. Now everybody complains, oh, but it gives me anxiety, so I have to smoke more.
Do you know what upsets me?
Yeah, I always tell people if you get anxiety, like keep some CBD on hand for the next day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. CBD helps with it.
Yeah, yeah. There's really no medicinal value to THC. It affects the part of the brain that deals with psychosis. If you want to go stare at a closet for about 7 hours, it's good. It helps with people with anxiety, getting time to cope, things like that. But when it's metabolized, it puts a lurch on the body, like it fills the void. CBD can't even get in, and then as it's metabolized, it puts a lurch on the central nervous and autonomic system as it robs the body's natural cannabinoids, and that's why taking some CBD with your dose or right after or the next day can kind of help ease that transition.
Yes and no. Can I ask a question?
Sure, bro.
Have you smoked indica and a good indica and a good sativa?
Oh yeah, I do. I like hybrid all the time. Well, hybrid is my favorite.
Well, I'm not saying a hybrid. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I will literally load up an indica and load up a sativa after it.
And the other gives you the cabbage.
Right. I'm after it for the medicinal, like the nerve pain relief, mostly.
That
but yeah.
ruins the next question.
Mm-hmm.
You ruined it. Like,
well, the next question would have been, what do you like, the head rush or the cabbage?
Oh, jeez. Fucking A. Both at the same time.
I would say one is like, for when you wake up for the afternoon, and then another one is for when you go to sleep.
Yep.
But can you function on the one that makes you go to sleep all day?
Yep.
Yeah, you can. It's not
No, you
optimal.
can't. Come on, be honest, you can't.
Of course you can.
Yeah, I can.
It's like for a long time I could only get indica. I was dealing with like Muslims and stuff, and all they smoked was Kush. So it's like sometimes you have to function, and I'm like a functioning chronic. I smoke all 24/7.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, bro, we forgot about Guru.
bro, I've coded on indica.
You code, bro?
No, not well. It's just that just technically happens to be true because, like, as a system administrator who can't code for shit, I have had to write code sometimes, been forced to. And just because I also always used to smoke weed, both things definitely happened at the same time.
Yeah, but you're more alert on one than the other.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, sativa, I kind of can write a book on it.
I mean, I've been through speed addiction and bits and pieces, and yeah, pot follows. It's one or the other.
So as an adult, it's not that bad of a dependency to have, to be honest, right? Like most of the bad shit that marijuana can do to you is when your brain is growing. And then, of course, it's not perfect to be inhaling tar and smoke into your lungs, but compared to some other things like maybe the pain you're suffering if you don't smoke, or the fact that you might be an alcoholic, or maybe you're someone who gets really aggressive unless you smoke, and you might be in a lot of fights or hurt your wife. Like it's kind of lower on the scale of harm. You know what I'm saying?
You know me. Alcoholic, yes.
Yeah, like the things you can do, it gets. That's why they make fun of people who talk about it, right? Like, anybody who's actually tried weed as a cure starts immediately talking about how it cures everything, and then of course to the average person, it sounds like fucking bullshit.
No, it doesn't.
But when you realize that like 90% of things that affect people are because they're dehydrated or they're inflamed for some reason. Then when you take something that just makes you drink more water and also reduces inflammation, you can see how it can be pretty fucking good, right?
I find dehydration and severe dehydration are like the number one cause for like fibromyalgia, for example. Every person that ever came in would say, I have fibromyalgia. And I'm like, do you drink coffee? And they're like, yeah. You know, coffee, juice, tea, sodas, alcohol.
No
And
water.
they're dealing with severe dehydration. And caffeine's really gnarly. You know, science still argues. Maybe the Mormons were right on this. Caffeine, you know, in the body, there's the cilia in the bloodstream, and their whole job is to test blood toxicity. When it gets too high, it's supposed to send a signal to release melatonin, start the sleep cycle, clean that shit up. Caffeine specifically disables the body's early warning detection system. Your toxicity goes through the roof, and it's a vicious downward spiral to severe dehydration land.
Yeah.
So you
Pretty
guys
gnarly.
only drink
I've had
decaffeinated.
no caffeine for 5 years.
Yeah, and to be honest with
I
you,
can't
Denizen,
sleep.
I didn't grow
anything.
up Mormon, bro. Like I just joined like 10 years ago. We went on a church tour, man, and the kids, like out of all the churches, this is the only one they liked, and it's the only one that's like families endure beyond the grave. Are like, man, I don't care if it's serving Kool-Aid in the basement, man, sign me up.
Do you guys only drink decaffeinated soda?
No, what that is the word of wisdom. It's basically like saying if you like abstain from like certain things, that you can be blessed for it. And you know, that's why in Asia they don't have handles on the coffee cups, because if it's too hot for your to hold, it's too hot for your stomach. And you know what it was is back then when they would be in church, everybody would be spitting tobacco and shit on the floor. And like tobacco's like for bruised cattle and shit, you know. But look at the like CEOs of Starbucks and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, billions-dollar industry. Look at the same thing with tobacco and cigarettes and stuff, and they're just like, fuck all of you. You can all fucking die. Give me money for this shit, you know?
Well, the problem is they socialized medicine. The tobacco is the herb. The caffeine is the herb. Like the caffeine gives blood ratio, right?
Yeah.
Blood to oxygen ratio, right? So it can be used as a medicine to treat bronchitis, a headache,
All
certain
kinds of
stuff like
stuff,
that.
yeah.
But there's an alternative version that are in North America's forest.
Synthetic.
No, in the forest that we can forage. I'm on Guru's tip. We could get it out of the bush.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying
Caffeine
like
derivatives,
the
right?
caffeine. A lot of these like energy drink manufacturers is synthetic.
Oh no, it's brutal.
It's crazy.
Brutal. And that's what they sell. It's like they put this money value on time and then sell a shit to like race around.
My experience with synthetic THC is bad.
I had a Mormon tell me though, he was like correcting me that it's not caffeine, right? It's hot liquids, and that's why y'all can drink soda.
I mean, dude, everybody kind of has a little different interpretation and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the historical reasons for it was they petitioned the Lord to find out about things. He said, "I give you unto you a word of wisdom that if you that hot drinks are not good for the belly." That's true. You destroy your entire gut biome. You know, it's like napalm for your stomach. You know, people drinking hot coffee constantly or alcohol. Hell, even
cold drinks aren't good either.
Exactly, yeah, and it's simply saying like, hey, you know, be mindful. Here's some good advice. You know, if you choose to, you know, be mindful of these things, good things will happen. You'll get strength in your marrow and bones.
Well, all religion has that.
Go back to the middle part again. Take these words of wisdom, and then what is it again?
Hang on, I'm setting up StreamYards.
COVID ain't gonna get me. I drink too much.
Right.
Guru is on my panel, by the way.
Oh shit.
And like all of us streaming is also on the panel. So right now it's this streaming plus him on my panel. So we can't hear him, but he can hear us and comment.
That'd be frustrating for the guy.
I don't care either way. Like, I don't like that Guru's not able to participate in a moment in which he seems like he would like to. I don't like that. Other than that, I don't care what we do.
Slow burner's still with us to let him in.
No, I believe he's sleeping. And he probably should be because he's in Canada, which means it's at least midnight, but it could be all the way up to 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's
In
3:16.
fact, that's 8 here in the morning.
Yeah.
Who left?
Someone make a choice. I'm happy to talk.
Yeah, usually it would be me. I have no problem making people do what I want, but I'm just fucking like whatever right now.
Look, I'll admit to you, mate, we ain't going to get on, but I respect you as a person. I've not been offended tonight, but I've spouted a few words at you.
Are you sure we can't get on? Are you sure about that?
Do you like religion?
But see, here's the thing.
Talk
Whether or
to
not
me, man. We'll get there, I'm sure.
whether or not we agree on religion isn't a prerequisite for me. And I am not just what the fuck is it? I'm not just agnostic. I'm an atheist. I'm not just an atheist. I'm a strong atheist, and I'm not just a strong atheist. I'm a strong anti-theist, and yet I don't have any atheist friends. One I can think of. You know, most people are theists.
Atheist.
So I have
Jesus.
to get along with them, right?
I can believe that. America is the most polite country in the world.
Okay. Yeah, I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of religious people. We always say, sir, madam. I noticed it. It's even in the forces, so respectful, man.
Well, I would just say like we have. I don't know that we're not like super rude and biased and bigoted like everybody else. I would just say America does have a certain amount of whatever the fuck this person does, it's none of your business, and they're allowed to do it, sort of thing going on.
No, it's not that. I just think that the English are foul-mouthed.
Okay, I'd have to take your word for that. I'd say we're pretty foul mouthed over here. So far, I have the exact opposite experience with the English. I find them to be, in general, more well mannered and even more reserved in an argument. It occurred to me, actually, ironically, not too long ago in this conversation, when someone accused me of always talking over other people. It almost never happens when I'm in a British channel because I never have to do it, and I still always get my word in.
Yeah, British channels that I join, yeah, talking over it's no different. I mean, YouTube is the same. This side of the pond to yours, there's wankers, idiots, just complete fucking tools. You know what I mean? Then you've got the people that are half decent, and then the good ones. But
That makes
it's
sense
same
too.
the world all over.
That makes sense too. Then I would just say it's probably happenstance, perhaps, that I did find a place where people are kind of like nicer to each other. It just happens to be that it's a bunch of British people, and that's why a lot of the people in the States haven't seen me online a lot. And when they do see me, I agree. I find myself constantly having
Not film boy, is it?
So Film Boy was a step up for me from what I was used to in American channels, but I got it's a little too upbeat for me, and even in Film Boy's channel, it's kind of fast paced. And I'm kind of chill just right now. I'm not in like a fast paced frame of mind. So I found an even smaller and quieter corner of the British internet.
Tell me,
Well, really, it's just like kind of a group of like 5 or 6 people that move around to a few different channels. If it for the purposes of not dodging a question, I'll say Look and Learn is one channel that I spend a lot of time on.
Don't worry about it, mate. You dodge away as much as you want.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to say. Like on the one hand, I wouldn't want to like call out where people hide to get away from the drama because that would defeat the purpose. But on the
It
other
is
hand,
drama.
it is.
It is drama. All channels.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, bro. So let's say it's not gonna last, right? Let's say I'm wrong, and it ultimately will just get overturned by drama. Even if that's true, wouldn't I still want to preserve the lack of drama for as long as I fucking could, right?
Respect you for that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I moved into, is it what you call the 1A community?
Yeah.
Because of the drama that was in the bare knuckle in the UK. It's, we're talking about playground fights now.
Well, I mean, we had 3 of those here just earlier.
I must have missed them. There's been.
You might have, but I'll tell you when it was going
I'm
off.
sure there is. It's, you know what I mean. It's abuse off of the air.
You might have, but I'll tell you when it was going off. You were in the chat telling me. I'm pretty sure this was you. There was a couple of you, so it might have been your teammate. But you said, I've never served in my life. I've never done anything for anyone but myself. And another person said, I need to grow up and then I've never had to take care of myself. These are all. Oh, Dennison thinks he's rich. That was another one I saw. Just interesting things that you guys say when you're in the fucking chat, bro.
Talk to me, man. You know. I don't think I've been unreasonable. I've served. You know, I admit it. Might ruin me head a bit.
So, I'll put it to you. Let me give 2 answers to that, okay? So,
You go back to the chat. Whatever I've said is up yours.
three answers. What's your like? Everybody's gonna have a different definition of service. If my definition of service is what, if your definition of service is what I think it is, then I may or may not tell you that because of the potential consequences for that piece of information. So it may not be that I'm ashamed of it. It may be that I'm protecting myself. Or I may be ashamed of it. Either way, it would still be my choice. And then the third thing I would say is, as far as like what, even if I hadn't served, I wouldn't necessarily think of that as something that I would or would not have to be ashamed of or have to worry about admitting.
Look, I don't want to offend you.
But it's a question that if I were to give you the answer, then for the sake of argument, it may be used against me, right? So, like, if it's not relevant to the question, then I may avoid answering it so that it's not used as a red herring or a way to say, see, I told you so. You know what I mean?
Sorry if you want to twist the facts. I aren't trying to get any bad information on you. I just think there's a lot of people out there with mental clarity. How do I put this without offending you? For the brothers, them's out in a lot of communities.
You lost me.
Lost you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. It don't matter, forget it.
All right.
Unless you insist on me going
No,
further.
see, like, I've already, It would be pure curiosity for me at this point to ask you why you said some of the things you said about me, because I didn't take it all that personally when I saw it. And then 5 minutes after you being on the panel, I've already decided that I like you. So I don't care. But it is curious, though, that you would make those assertions. You couldn't possibly know any of that about me. You couldn't possibly. As a matter of fact, some of the things you said were wrong. So I know for a fact, right?
Everything I says is wrong.
What?
Well, not everything. Most things I say is wrong. You know what I mean?
Okay, my
It's
bad.
life.
Yeah,
It's life.
okay.
You've got to walk through life. You've got to pad your way through and see where you want to go, see where you don't.
All right, I'm on the same page then. I can dig it.
You know, look at it like this. Where am I? England. Where are you? How many thousand miles away?
Yeah.
Maybe people might want to talk or whatever. It's just them things.
So, do you partake of the sweet nectar, sir? Do you imbibe?
What do you call the sweet nectar?
Do you imbibe?
Do I? At 4:20 and I drink.
I didn't catch that. What'd you say?
I said at 4:20 and I drink. I don't know what you're going on about.
Do you imbibe? Imbibe. Do you consume alcohol?
Oh, of course I do. I'm not.
Alright. Have you been up all night?
Yes.
Alrighty. Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you know anything about American Girls?
No.
Oh, shit. That fell apart quick.
I know about American men.
All right. Okay. That still doesn't help me.
Well, yeah, because you're not served.
I have no idea what that means, but shit, bro. He still got me to laugh.
Not served. Yeah. Not been in the forces.
No, yeah, I know. The right. So did you get me? Did you follow me when I was trying to answer you kind of cryptically?
I ain't got a clue, mate. I'm just drunk.
Yeah. Right, which I was kind of getting to that, and then when you acknowledged it, I was like, oh, okay, now I understand, and I'm cool. I get it. You alone there? You live alone or what?
Yeah, of course I do.
Of course you do. I mean, shit, you might have a wife. I don't know.
Nah. Too damaged for anybody to want me.
Well, I hear what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But you know, there's plenty of damaged women out there too. You know. At a certain point, I think you're applying a standard, right? You're like, I won't take that girl, right? So you kind of, maybe you're punching above your weight class, but you're, you're not willing to.
I'm happy for a fatty. Trust me.
Well, maybe that's not the problem, the issue. Maybe it's something else, you know? Maybe she doesn't, maybe she's missing one too many teeth or something.
She's missing one too many. Oh, you're going on about amphetamines and hard drugs, aren't you?
Oh, no, I wasn't trying to have a go at you that time. I was just saying, I think that if you had no standards at all, then you would have found someone to put up with you by now. No matter how much you wanted.
Yeah. No. I ain't interested in mixing with humans.
Well, there you go. That'll do it too. See, I know better, but I'm still interested as fuck.
Why?
I said I know better, but I'm still interested as fuck. Meaning,
And I said, why?
I'm very interested. I love summer dresses.
Ooh, I don't have a summer dress. It's November, man.
I love knee-high
about to be tomorrow. It's Sam Hain, yes.
He said Sam Hain, yes. Oh shit. Whereabouts in England are you from, man?
Yeah.
Northeast.
Well, I can hear that. Where? Or what? Don't dox yourself. Give me like a major city that's near you, but you don't live in.
I'm going to call you out now and call you a fucking idiot because my accent isn't Northeast. I live in the Northeast.
It isn't.
No. I'm Yorkshire.
Where's that?
Just below the Northeast. Unless you go Teesside.
Fucking owned.
It's a British sense of humor.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah.
Pick on the drunk, I'm happy. Do it.
Shit, man, you're drunk and you're picking on us still. What does that say? You're outwitting us over here and you're the drunk one.
No.
I thought I was leading you around too. That was the brilliance of it. I was like, hey, come on up yours, let's go for a walk. And the whole time you were I was on a leash taking a piss in a fucking garden.
Look, man, some of the things you said, I ain't going to agree with you, but we can still be friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm cheating though because I am so fucking controversial that I wouldn't be able to have friends or keep a job if I wasn't able to put up with other people offending me. I'm offended by everything you fucking people say.
Huh.
You're offended by everything I say?
Yeah, everything you believe in offends me. But it doesn't actually offend me because I let it go immediately, right? Does that make sense? You know?
Are you offended that I don't teach my children about Christmas?
No. I'm offended that most people do.
I swear I lost a job for that.
Yeah, I believe you, man. I can already like whip up the stories in my head of how that would go.
Yeah.
Denizen,
Yes, sir.
are you conscious?
Yeah, so in a manner of speaking, yes.
How far are you behind everybody else?
Fuck, mate. If I knew that, I might not be this far behind.
Course you will. Come on, behave yourself. You're up to date, man.
Okay, well, here's the way I put it. If I'm not bragging. I don't have good timing, right? Because good timing means I would be ahead of the curve. I have better timing than a lot of people though, because right before it's too late, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I'm kind of slow on the uptake, kind of stubborn, not really paying too much attention as I should be. But in comparison to most motherfuckers, I'm like leaving the room first.
Respect, man.
Respect.
Yeah. You're semi-honest.
Say again?
I said respect. You're semi-honest. Probably.
Yeah, I try to be. Like, there's some things I just can't answer. and there's some things that I try to be true, even though I can't be completely honest. You know, because I'm not gonna do something like dox myself on the internet, for example.
I've not asked you to, have I?
No, you haven't. I'm just saying, given the circumstances, there's a limit to my honesty, right?
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I believe that.
Did you say there's panels for bare knuckle boxing over there?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Barn fighting. Do you want clean or dirty barn fighting?
Yeah, are you a bare knuckle fighter, bro?
No.
I was gonna say my throat got real tight for a second, because I was taking that shit real seriously. I was like, man, this dude can fucking demolish me.
I'm not saying I haven't done it.
There it is. Oh, right in the ribs. Yeah, I've never really lost a fight, but I've never really been in one, right? Like I've always, once they start, people always bow out of intimidation. So on the one hand, right, like they're intimidated for a reason, but on the other hand, I never really want to fight. So, you know, there's no accomplishment.
Do you not like chasing adrenaline?
No, I've tried it a few times, and I recognized how dangerous it could be very early on.
I appreciate that.
There's some things I did, and I liked it so much, I was like, okay, we need to be careful about that moving forward.
You think that's why people do the First Amendment audits a little bit, or the cop watching?
Yeah, I think that's why the community is in the state it is, and because it's just like everything fucking else on the planet, 3% people who think, 10% people who actually want change, and 90% people who are just chasing fame, glory, self-gratification, a fucking their next dopamine hit. And I'm not judging, because all this is all about my dopamine hit. I just get my dopamine hit differently than they do.
Can I ask a question?
Or
how many reoffenders have won a auditors?
Yeah, offenders, you're saying criminals?
Reoffenders.
Reoffenders. Saying like career criminals.
One that's already served a sentence.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other part of it too, right? Is these are people who are they have anger issues, they have broken home issues, they have a criminal past in many cases, but that's because those are the police's customers, right? The reason why this shit happens and we can get away with it is because a majority of people never fucking interact with the police. They rarely ever even see them. It's going to be the criminals, the people who have a tough time, who learn the hard way, coming up outside the lines of society, that are the ones who are going to be hurt most by the police. So then they end up being the ones that point a camera in their face and be like, why did you do that to me?
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant people haven't learned that being yourself can cost you.
Yeah, definitely the cost for everything.
Being yourself can cost you, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe they learned that, but they still want to be themselves.
But I'm asking, how many of the auditors have already done a bit of bird?
How many am I? What?
Is it 1A you call it, isn't it? Sorry, I'm English.
Yeah, no. There was only 2 words I didn't hear, so I didn't get the sentence properly. Just repeat yourself, please.
How many 1A auditors have done a sentence and are still doing it?
Good question.
Still doing the 1A or still doing the same shit that got them in trouble the first time?
Still doing. Look, I'll be honest with you, I don't understand 1A. I understand that your First Amendment rights are to stand up and. Look, I'm English. Like we do well, not like we do, other people do in England. It's your legal right.
Yeah.
You get like downtrodden.
Same as Canada. It's just they coined a good term for it, but basically Britain and Canada have the same kind of photography rights as the States and pretty much anywhere else in the Commonwealth. But it's like nobody in the public knows that you have the right to do photography.
I agree. I don't see how that addresses his question, though. I'm kind of confused by his question, actually.
Ask me again, I'll answer. I'll try to answer. Sorry, very drunk.
Yeah. I can tell, but you're still doing pretty good. But you said you don't understand 1A, and aren't they repeating offenders? Repeating what? The same crime?
What are 1A auditors? What is your First Amendment, basically? And if someone has served time, will they go back and do? I'm not going to say back. Will they go forward and do a 1A amendment audit?
I'm going to say yes. There's auditors that have a criminal record, that's for sure.
Is that what he's
That's
asking?
what I'm asking. Sorry. Do what? Yes. That's the short way of putting it.
Yeah, and I kind of tried to answer that, right? Like I said, these are the people who deal with the police, right? They're kind of like the police's customers.
Yeah, you did answer that kind of.
No, the police's customers are them that have had multiple. Sorry, to me, is they've had multiple jail terms.
But isn't that what you're saying?
I think they're not afraid of the police, like someone that hasn't had dealings with the police. You know?
Well, once you've been locked in a cage and come through it the other side, then you have a certain armor that other people don't have.
For sure.
Really?
Well, yeah, that's why I could deal with
yeah.
a trespass because I've done 3 years in federal prison
Yep.
in Canada. So
or it breaks you, right? Like that's the thing.
Exactly.
If you're strong enough, then now you've really got shielding. Because 30 days in jail is like, go fuck yourself. I'll trespass all over your fucking face. I'll piss in your garden. What are you gonna do? Lock me up for 60 days? Go fuck yourself. I can do 60 days while I'm fucking. I don't even have to brush my teeth in 60 days.
Well, it's not that easy, man. It's fucking shitty, bro. It's so shitty.
Dude, I couldn't do fucking a day. I wouldn't make it past the introduction. What would they'd have to do is I would try to escape immediately, and they would like tase me and put me in a fucking rubber room or something. They'd beat the shit out of me until I was in the hospital. That's what happened to me if they ever tried to put me in a cage. I cannot.
Yeah, it's brutal.
We're all cageable.
Yeah. The human psyche will endure a lot, actually. It's just
It
all
what?
about it'll endure a lot. The human psyche will endure a lot, but it's all about comfortability, and they definitely rob you of your comfort.
Yeah, they rob you of all autonomy though, and they
Yeah, for sure.
take like a good 95% of your identity along with it.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. So it's like that chip system isn't too far off in my brain, because when I was locked up like 15 years ago, it was like the thumbprint. So I did all my commerce through the thumbprint.
That's crazy. That could. When was that? Like, how long ago was that?
I went to prison in 2005.
Yeah, that's right about when the Real ID Act passed.
Yeah.
I think that was in 2010, and that was after what was it? It was the Military Commissions Act passed in 2004, I think. Oh no! See, now I need to stop saying shit on the internet because now I'm in a state where I can't remember and I'm talking out of my ass.
Best way to talk. At least you're honest.
Yeah, I mean, honest is good, but I do try to strive for accuracy, especially if there's people listening. What? Who's got the water pipe?
Sorry, that's me.
What are you smoking there? Is it Maria Juanita? Oh,
I ain't
sorry.
got a clue what you're talking about, fella.
Yeah. Sorry, that's on me. I realized it right after I said it. Is it marijuana?
Yeah, it's green.
And
That's a big bond, so.
yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to offend anybody. I didn't realise it would come up on.
No, that's one of the few things that doesn't offend me. I'm just curious.
I'm not offended. I grow the shit.
I'm just a very curious person, so sometimes I ask a lot of probing questions. And sometimes I forget the social niceties, like, because in my head, I'm very polite. So, like, in other words, you could tell me that it's none of my business and I wouldn't take it personally. But I forget not everybody thinks that. Sometimes they just feel pressured to answer something.
Look, you're American. I appreciate you're polite. Just tell me to fuck off if you want me to go. It makes no difference to me.
Dude, like, you're way up there though, right? Because your accent, bro, it's borderline like Irish or some shit, Scottish.
Scoucher.
Junk Yorkshireman.
You said Scousher?
Yeah.
That's
Yorkshire.
Liverpool.
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Pick up news now, Yorkshire.
Same place. I was born in Leeds.
Yeah, what I was gonna ask you before, I was just gonna ask you, like, I kind of feel like I notice a difference between American women and British women.
What would that be?
Well,
brush their teeth.
British women seem to be like. Did he say American women brush their teeth? Is that what he said?
I think so.
That's
to laugh at that
that shit. That shit is fucking true though. That's one thing. British girls they need to step up their oral hygiene for sure. But like okay, they seem like less full of shit and more warm and feminine. Like it's not like a big deal to them, It comes more effortlessly.
Sorry, I haven't experienced
You know what
your
it is?
women, so I can't comment.
Yeah. That's why that died. Yeah. That's why I asked if you had any experience with American women, because otherwise you can't really answer it. But you know what it is? I feel like American women are always trying to compete with me.
And,
Canadian women, you gotta have a resume.
They need what?
A resume.
Why?
Well, you gotta have a certain criteria met before you can even step to them.
Yeah. You gotta. Yeah, there's a lot of that here too, where you have to have a resume. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You're posh then.
So what have you done? You know, and
Exactly.
why should I consider you for the position of boyfriend?
Or what you have,
Yeah.
like materialistically.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of women in a lot of places too. You can't really blame them either, right? Like that's their role in the species is to accrue resources for the offspring. You know,
Might be
procure.
a bit easier over here, I think.
What?
Might be a bit easier over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find British girls are easier to
Less,
talk to.
yeah, and less materialistic, but yeah,
Yeah.
also easier to talk to. Way easier.
And French girls too, I find.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not just in my head. And see, here's where I was wrong. Like, I was thinking the problem was like Western girls versus all the other girls.
Yeah.
So I automatically went to certain places in my mind. But it turns out, and again, you know, I love my American sisters. I have one. It's not Western girls. It's just American girls. They fucking suck. It's a bit like the girls everywhere else are better. And maybe that's true for Canada and at the same time, right?
Well,
Like
put it this way, I have a wife that's not Canadian.
right.
What do you think of Eastern girls?
And what I'm finding is I'm frustrated because I can get along much easier with women that are fucking 5,000 miles away. So I haven't like taken to the level of marriage. I'm just finding the initial fucking introduction and friendship and just getting to know someone is like way better.
Yeah, the expectations aren't as high.
Yeah.
In the West, I find the girls are like spoiled for one. They're not really offering too much either.
Yeah.
At least Canadian girls, they're not really, and they lost all kind of traditional values, and it's all upside down. And they'll speak to me like they're men.
Yeah.
But not expect to get punched in the face. It's a weird little
Right.
paradox going on. And I think the men and women lost communication how to act with each other because the roles have all switched upside down and stuff.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
So you lose respect, and then that teaches the children not to respect.
Yeah.
You know, like my grandparents, I never ever saw them argue, and not that they were perfect, they just take their business elsewhere. I'm kind of a big, I have a big thing with the rite of passage rituals.
How old are you two?
How old am I?
Yeah, I'm 56.
Denizen?
I'm early to mid 40s.
Have you ever been on TV before, Denizen?
Yeah, a few times.
Really? Have
Yeah,
you been?
why?
Because your voice sounds familiar.
Not in that capacity, just happenstance on TV.
Have you done a debate before?
No televised debates, just on the internet.
All right.
I've got to be honest, neither of you sound. How do we say this? A strange American. You both like maybe New York or something that us Brits would hear in language.
I find the Canadian accent is actually a West Coast one kind of drawn out just a bit more. It's like a southern and a western accent mixed together without the draw.
A little
And
bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Whereas I am from the New York area, and it is very obvious in my accent. Even though I've lived all over the country and it's washed out a little bit, it's still there. Especially if I get irritated and excited, then you'll definitely hear it.
But we also sing our words together. Canadians do. Like it's like our syllables are like quick together instead of like the British are like spread out. We kind of sing it.
Yeah, there is a melody to it. Italians definitely do that, so you can kind of see like the difference between Italian and English. That's that same scale, where Canadians are a little bit more musical.
Seriously, Gwilla, you're Canadian.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
And see, I can tell that just from his accent. I don't know the guy. That's how much.
Sorry, no, I missed it. I thought you were nearly both the same sort of area.
And I'm not even in the New York area anymore either.
Well, I'm like Northern Ontario. I don't know anything about Canada. But it's like Canada is named after England.
Look, our country's been an ass throughout its existence. Forgive us.
Yeah, you guys still got the Queen running our shit over here.
everything.
I'm sorry for that, bro, because she's still running it here as well.
Yeah.
Everything's named after England. That's the thing. They fucking conquered everything.
Yeah.
But thank God for fucking chicken tikka masala. That's all I have to say about that. If I have to go through 2,000 years of fucking genocide and oppression and fucking the the colonial invasion of native people's lands and the subjugation of the indigenous people to get chicken tikka masala, I'll fucking take it.
Didn't we invent it ourselves?
Not exactly, right? Like you kind of stole it from the Indians, right?
Yeah, you stole all their.
I think it actually became common while the Indians were in England.
Yeah, sure, but you did kidnap them.
And then, like,
there's that.
Sorry, I will apologise for all my past folks' doings. You know, I don't want to go back to 1776 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think that was when we
Fuck
declared.
all to do with me. That was years ago, man.
That's the friendship treaty with Amaraka. With Morocco, the king of Morocco, right?
Oh no, I was meaning when did the USA actually say fuck you, fucking England, fuck off?
Yeah, that was 1776. But how they did it was they went into a treaty with Morocco, and Morocco recognized them as a nation, just like the states did for Israel. It's like you got to be recognized by somebody with some kind of authority. So that's why it's America and Morocco, and that contract is done.
I thought it was Amerigo Vespucci.
I'm an idiot.
Vespucci or whatever his name is.
I think it's after the Africans.
Amerigo Vespucci.
They're not going to give any credit to anything African ever. Get that one thing clear.
So you think they're lying about that so that they don't have to say it was a Moroccan dude?
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I never heard of this Moroccan deal before.
Research that treaty. It's the Treaty of Friendship and whatever.
Yeah, I have heard of that though.
Yeah. It's between them. And it was a big, at the time, the 1700s, they were a big dynasty over there.
So ultimately, like, we got the French to fight the war for us, though, right?
Well, you guys kicked them out also. So,
or I say us, and really it's just me because technically you guys joined the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two against one in theory.
Bet you're glad you lost that one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have McDonald's.
Yep.
Who wants McDonald's?
I mean, it's shit, bro, but it does taste like fucking cocaine. You know, I'll admit. Like, let's see, it's probably been 18 months since I had McDonald's, but I can almost remember the fucking cracked out experience I had from it.
You like MSG then?
I mean, humans like MSG, bro. That's how that's why they made MSG. I like technically the only thing I really like is serotonin. You know, that's and dopamine. Those are really the only two things that I enjoy. And there's a whole bunch of fucking shit that does that, all the way from holding hands with a girl to eating a fucking Big Mac with extra cheese.
I ain't gonna knock you for that. If it floats your boat, then do it.
It's all relative. That's why I like the THC. You could boost that whenever you want.
You like the what?
THC, you could boost your serotonin and dopamine whenever you want.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the thing, right? Once you acknowledge that, then you're like, why shouldn't I control it? And then, okay, so the obvious answer to that question is the side effects. Okay, right, side effects. So what are the side effects here, and what are the side effects here? Well, I find that if I consume edibles of THC, now I'm in a realm to where the side effects are so minimal. It's even less than most FDA approved
Yeah,
drugs.
but edibles is nice.
Yeah, and it
It's
doesn't do
like,
shit to your lungs.
Yeah.
It's different to smoking.
Now I can't use edibles for medication. I've tried it because you can't measure it out.
Why not?
I mean, the way you're always going to metabolize it slightly different. So when you're trying to find the perfect amount to take, it may not always have the same effect, or I should say, it's not
Can I say
consistent.
something?
Yeah.
You don't need to find the perfect amount. You need to find somewhere near. This is your problem.
So my experience with the edibles is that when you're trying to find that, you will often overshoot the mark, and then
Yeah.
you're doing fucking push-ups and drinking gallons of water because you're so fucking high you can't take it.
Well, so just cut it in half.
And
So
then
what I'm
nothing
saying, look for
happens,
it.
and I just wasted $80 worth of lemon squares. You see what I'm saying? Like, these are the problems that I have. Now, if I want to get super fucking high, I can just eat a lemon square and sit in a chair for 8 hours. But if I'm trying to like just do enough to where my knee doesn't hurt, then we're talking about something different.
Sorry, I assumed that with marijuana being available in parts of the USA free of charge, well, not free of charge, but, legal, you're not paying £80 for an edible, man, surely.
Oh, it's super expensive.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
but
it's super expensive.
if you're
I
gonna
could
do
go
it
to the-
legally, yeah.
Yeah, if you get it legally, it's more expensive than getting off the street. Trust me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
And now here's the thing, bro. Like, I want to get to a certain point where I'm making my own, but I'm not that point in my plan yet. I'm still amashing my cash stockpile right now.
But that's only a seed. It's like I have a big thing of butter in my fridge, THC butter.
Right.
And it's like I have enough where if I ate that whole thing, I would know how much a dose of I would need, right? And you're always getting immune to it too. It's not really a thing that where the same dose will affect you the same way. If you did a teaspoon for a week, it would lose its effectiveness a little bit, and you might have to do a little bit more.
But
Might
see,
be a silly question.
This is where you're proving my point, though. That's what I'm talking about. See, because with vapor, what I can do is the effect is far more immediate, and each dose is far smaller. So every puff I take is shit for my lungs, but it's a way to stop right when I need to stop to feel optimal. Whereas
No.
Well, that's why I do the vapor. Like I do a pen with the vapor oil in it. I don't know
Sure.
what
And
anyone
now
calls it.
and now that's not it's fucking up your lungs. You know, it's not as bad as a fucking cigarette, but it's fucking up your lungs. And
Not
that's
as bad
why
as smoking the flower though.
right.
Like
And
the harm this is reduced a lot.
right,
And I guess
exactly.
I could run that through water too would help.
Yeah, exactly. We're on that same page, and then all I'm saying is that if I try to do it with edibles, which would be way better for my health, it's a game where I'm not getting the same kind of treatment as far as if I'm thinking about it from a medical perspective.
I agree. That's why the thing is full in my fridge.
Do you guys not get solids or squidgy?
Solids,
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, like
squeegees,
pollen.
Like the quiche?
I don't know what you
resin.
call it. You're American and Canadian, for God's sake. It's solid. It's not green, and it smokes. You've got hard stuff, and then you've got squidgy stuff.
Squidgy stuff.
Fluffy slate.
Like rock cocaine.
No. It's cannabis. It's
Hash.
Well,
hash.
we have hash, and they have this new shit called diamonds. You ever heard of that stuff?
Yeah, I heard about that word, the term, but I didn't look into
So why don't you use hash for orals? Hash is better for orals.
Yeah, sure.
In a brownie, I find.
I mean, here's the thing: if I could buy just the THC and the CBD extracted and put in a mineral oil solution, and vape that, that's the ideal fucking world. But I'm limited to the
can't get that
products
shit?
that are. Well, the products that I have other shit in them too. That
Like what?
again, it's not as bad as smoking a cigarette, but it has chemicals in it.
Like what?
Hold on, I'll read it to you. Hold on.
Really? It's on the
So
package?
grow your own and make it natural.
Yeah, my shit's not. The Canadian shit has no other chemical in it. Actually, that's not true. What I'm smoking doesn't, but they add terps, like flavor,
Yeah.
to some of the oils, right? And then I found this hard. It almost looked like the resin of it, but it was hard. And when I smelled it, it smelled like betadine. And if you know what betadine is, it's like the topical treatment that they put over operation. But if you
Jesus, what is betazine? No idea, mate.
betadine is the hardening agent for pills. So if you want to make a pill super hard, you put a little drop of betadine in it, and it'll be like.
All I know is the worse it tastes is probably the better it's good for you.
Yeah.
You know that changes though over time.
Well, yeah, because the taste buds wear out.
Yeah, if you only eat healthy foods, then they start to become appealing to you, and
yeah, that's true.
And cooked foods become kind of nauseating when you smell like cooked beef or even some cooked vegetables. If you eat them raw, your taste bud, you rewire your brain as to what's good for you. Now, the only reason I still don't subscribe to the idea that everything is natural is because that's or by design is because you can do the same thing with fat and sugar, right? And you will your body will crave those things far more than they will nutritious.
Calories in, calories out. That's all that matters.
You know what I found out about refined
bro.
sugar? Listen to this. Refined sugar is refined the exact same way as cocaine is refined. The same crystallized, and then it hits your receptors the same spot too.
Yeah.
And it gives you the high and the crash just without like the high of cocaine.
Yeah, and that's
for 5 years.
It's not just calories in, calories out. It is if you're only worried about weight gain or weight loss. The problem with calories in, calories out is that Let's take for example, like a Carl's Jr. double cheeseburger. So if you were to eat, if you were to wake up and have a very small cup of oatmeal, and then go for a run, and then come back and have some like couple pieces of fruit, and then
You're being
have
quite
a salad,
specific here, aren't you? With like you
and then
have
you have a
this
salad
and
for
that.
lunch, and then you go on to have some lentils and some chicken breast, and some wine for dinner. You have just consumed the amount of calories that would be in a single double fucking whatever, and it calls Junior. So
Yeah.
when you go in now and you eat that, and it only takes you 12 minutes to eat it, you've just consumed what your liver and your pancreas and your kidneys are used to dealing with over a 24-hour fucking period.
Do you think I eat?
No. I'm just saying in general. When I say you, I don't mean you. You could be some kind of deity that doesn't need to consume calories, and you just exist on, or perhaps you consume the souls of those you encounter. I don't know.
I just drink.
But
Breatharian.
there's calories in alcohol. It's one of the only substances. It's the only thing that's not a fat, a sugar, a fat, a carbohydrate, or a protein that has calories is alcohol.
But it's a byproduct of sugar, though.
Yeah, and sugar is a byproduct of the alcohol process as well.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so, right?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's pretty carby. The brewing process is very carby. Lots of hops, lots of sugars, lots of alcohols. That's an interesting thing about alcohol, though, that it is you actually are drinking it. It has calories in it. You can get a little sustenance out of some wine.
If it's strong enough, you put it on your hands. It's like speed.
Okay.
Hmm.
I feel like he's taking the piss, but it went over my head. Again.
No. Sorry.
Alcohol is a good administrator for herbs.
Yeah, like a good medium.
It's like when I get herbs from my father-in-law, it's always in some alcohol.
Tinctures.
Yeah, exactly. But there's medicine growing in the ditch over there.
Your father-in-law, is he Chinese?
No, he's African.
From actually from the continent of Africa?
Yeah, Ghana.
Fear.
Yeah.
Oh wow! So your wife is how would you say it? Would you say Guinan?
How would you say Guyanese? Guyanese. No, not Guyanese.
Guyanese.
No, not Guyanese. That's different. Guyana. Guyanan. It's Ghana. Guyana. I don't know. But he's like a shaman over there.
Yeah, this dude listen, I'm gonna say he did it right, but he literally went to the other side of the planet and snatched a witch doctor's daughter to marry.
Yeah.
Rather than marry a fucking Canadian girl, that's how bad they are.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
I feel you, bro. I really do. I'm thinking about maybe doing this. Like, in other words, the decision for me is whether or not I really just want to be alone, or whether or not I'm gonna go find a witch doctor's daughter.
But it's always a compromise, though. It's like there's always the good and the bad with it.
Yeah.
It's like I wanted that reality. I created my own reality, and then sometimes it's not what I expected, but it's still my reality, though. You know, I manifested what I needed in life, and it came, but it comes with consequences.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But overall, it's a bonus because it's the mastermind. It's like two minds are better than one, and as long as you're working together, it'll be the mastermind. But if it's the opposite or not in tune, it'll chug. It won't go smooth. But it's interesting dynamics that we have because it's like we're the opposite, and we're even the opposite of what is expected of us. It's like we don't really fit into any stereotypes.
What do you mean when you say we?
My wife and I. It's like the way she acts, you wouldn't know that she's from Africa, black from Africa, the way she acts. And the way I act, you wouldn't really assume that I was a white dude from Canada.
You're walking contradiction.
Oh, definitely. But it's
Yeah.
like here in Canada, I could look at everybody in the world, and they're all around me, and I could pick what's good and what's bad and make it my own. It's like I could pick whatever cuisine I want. I could study whatever I want over here.
Yeah.
Eastern
But
philosophy.
what about the fact that when we give people a bunch of choices, they tend to gravitate towards the stereotype anyway? Like that's where the stereotypes and the rigid institutions came from to begin with.
I mean, as long as you meet somebody, those stereotypes go out the window anyway. So it's like a perspective, right? It's like you can stereotype me, but as soon as you meet me, you know I won't fall into that stereotype.
Yeah, there's usually gonna almost always be something that won't fit.
Yeah, I don't like boxes, right? So it's like,
You don't like what?
I don't like boxes, putting people in a
Yeah.
box. You know,
Yeah.
I really hate that shit. So I'd never do it to somebody.
But you admit that the boxes exist and that they're real, that they're not completely made up or unfair in some cases.
Oh no, they're definitely designed for the system. Those boxes are definitely, and they've been setting us up from the beginning. It's like they got the whole color of the law from the boxes. Like the whole law system is based upon a box, especially in America. It's funny that I know a lot more about American law than I do about Canadian law. It's like the color of law, it depends on what race you are, right? Or what color you are, not even a race or nationality. It's like what color you are. Black male, white male, brown male, Hispanic. Like made up terms.
Yeah, it's like a poor attempt to describe somebody's differences who comes from someplace else.
Yeah. And it all kind of stems back to the authority, where they're getting their authority from. It's like they kind of have to claim it within the nationality and stuff. So they're declaring their authority by giving you that box. It's like if I said that to New Guru, no offense to him or nothing, but he would say, well, you shouldn't be within that box, right? But it's like I'm kind of like you, Desmond, where I know about the box, I know about all the construct, but I'm still trying to work with inside the construct, even though I don't want to. And I just dove back into it.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. Like, it's frustrating for me. I don't know how someone who meditates cannot understand how free will is an illusion. And I even I'll give him and anybody else, I'll give you that free will is important. It's an important illusion. I'll even give you, maybe we should keep faking it, but stop lying to me about whether or not it's an illusion, because there's certain consequences to that. And I would say, for example, and there's it's not a coincidence that I keep saying the same things over and over again. It's because they're all connected. Like punishing someone who's witnessed a crime. for not intervening. Like on a certain level, for me, and I understand this doesn't exist in everybody else's reality. A person can be completely unable to intervene at the moment and not have any fucking choice about it. And so now assigning punishment to them, it becomes arbitrary and cruel.
But the whole system is that.
Yeah.
The whole system is arbitrary and cruel, right? It's like
Yeah.
anyone punishing anybody for anything is a walking contradiction, right?
Yep.
So it's like if we had abundance of everything, there probably wouldn't be too much crime.
Right. Yeah, it would go to solving almost all of it. You'd still have your anomalies, and then you'd still have your other things in society that we're fucking up. Like,
But basically, it would all heal itself if we just got the power issue under control.
yeah, but the power issue isn't just a question of who has it. There's also a fundamental problem, like baked into the software, because we're constantly in a state of trying to exert our power over everybody else or being controlled by something else.
Well, power. What I mean by power is like the free energy.
Okay.
As like a as a human race, if we got the free energy thing going, there probably wouldn't be not too many issues, and we'd think all this would be childish.
So most of the scarcity we have now is fake. It's controlled by the people who have everything and
Oh, of
are
course.
raping us on purpose.
Of course.
So, and we're not fixed. So you
No.
see how just what you say, there's a problem right there, right? But I still kind of agree with you. I would just say it like this. Like, eventually, if we survive long enough, we'll get to a point where the abundance is so overwhelming that the artificial scarcity starts to buckle, and then maybe some of these assholes lose some of the control they have. But that would still just kind of be a thing happening rather than us doing a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to me, kind of a theory that I have is like if you take an island way off in space and you take all these souls that were that the evil people didn't like, and they put them all on one planet, and that's us. It's like we have artists and poets and scientists and people that do good mixed with not so good people, not so good souls, all mixed together in this one place that we're kind of trapped in.
Yeah. I mean, we're still all kind of the same clay, though, right?
You're in the spirit world now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're in the spirit world, or yeah, we all have the same clay.
Both. Both. I'd have to say both.
I don't know.
We're physical. We're antimatter and matter at the same time, and there's nothing else doing that.
Well, then I would
Especially
say there's no. That proves there's no spiritual world, then, right? By definition, isn't everything just physical? It's just reality, just nature occurring.
No, we have the antimatter going. We have the spirit and the consciousness.
No,
They're
come
still
on.
physical things, though, right?
So you're saying it's a byproduct?
If you want to be a bunch and come back as yourself, it's never going to happen. You know, you can come back as the most perfect being that's ever been, but you will never remember your last name and who you were.
That's the karmic loop. We're stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a trap. We're stuck in a loop.
Caught in a trap.
Yeah, man. It's a karmic loop. That's why we keep on going to the light. Never go to the light. When your family comes to greet you, don't go with them. It's like ask to see your higher self, and you'll be able to escape the matrix from your higher self.
Because I love you too much, baby.
It's like we're just a fraction of our soul of God, really.
Why can't you see?
Do you believe in the soul?
Yep.
Do you believe a soul can be worn away?
Can what?
Can be worn away.
No.
It's indestructible, is it?
The soul, yeah.
Well, no, you can sell it a bit by bit by bit by bit.
To who?
Well, to whoever wants it.
But you can never really sell it.
How do you know? How many times do you wish something and it's happened?
How many times do you wish something that doesn't happen?
Well, yeah, but that's life, you know.
Well, there you kind of there's a big chunk of confirmation bias. Is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
that is.
I'm a wanker for saying for it. Thank you.
You're
I
discarding all the
appreciate
negative
that,
hits
man.
as just life, and all the positive hits is proof of your spiritual realm.
But I could choose to manifest something and concentrate on it and receive it, right?
Okay, well, you can. It won't happen every time.
No. But if you practice, it would get more frequent as you practiced, and it would get more quicker and quicker the
Right,
manifestations that you
but
practice.
you'll find that that's because that practice leads to actions in the actual universe, not
Exactly.
just thoughts in your mind.
No, you're drawing upon like the universal field, right?
Sure. I mean, you could call it whatever
Was
you
anybody
want.
born in September?
I would just simplify it by saying you will do things. You can't just imagine it. The imagination is a tool, but you must implement that in practice as well, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay, well, prove it. Make me a can of soda right now. I'm thirsty.
Well, I could align you up where you'll receive a can of soda in the next couple days.
Shit, I'm thirsty now, bro.
My manifestation isn't like an instant thing, but it's like you will get a drink.
It can be, though, you're saying?
Via Amazon.
I can't form the soda, but I could ask the universe to send you the soda.
And you think just from asking, I'll get one?
Well, if I concentrate my energy on it, you'll eventually get one.
Yeah.
It's like we could do like I've done a thing with somebody that lived in America and I lived in Canada, and we separated ways, and we both had the same thought, and we're thinking the same thought, and we both wrote it down, and we came back together, and it was close to the same thought but different. It was a weird experience.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was, and I would say what's real about it is your experience.
Sure.
And I would never try to take that away from you.
Mm-hmm.
I would just say that's not proof of anything else, right?
There's not a lot that I can prove, tell you the truth.
That you can't or you can?
That I can.
Yeah. Word.
There's not really too much I can prove.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's like I can't even prove that where you're from exists, really.
Yeah. Well, the one thing you can prove though, and that's why when I first read this shit when I was a kid, it hit me like a fucking ton of bricks. Because I had the thought myself first before I ever read it, and it's kind of profound. I think, therefore I am. You can kind of prove that. Whether this be the Matrix, or you're a brain in a vat, or you are just a spirit experiencing a physical world subjectively, whatever the case may be, I think, therefore I am. So right now in this moment, I know I exist. You hearing me talk doesn't mean you know I exist, but it means that you know you exist.
Yeah, we're all in existence.
You think?
Yeah, you seem pretty real.
I know, right? It's almost convincing. I've been accused of being an AI before. Oh, bro, dude, I worked with this chick. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I think I'd get away with this. So I worked with this chick. She literally believed that she lived in a matrix that was designed just for her, and she flat out told me to her face, to my face, that she didn't think I was real.
Huh. But is it just for her though? She could prove it's just for her, because she's creating her own reality.
No, it's not her creating it though. And her,
Well,
according
obviously
to her,
not, but I can
she's
see how.
saying she's completely out of control, so she can't manifest anything. But she's the only one who's real. That's what I mean by it's for her.
Huh. Isn't that like a sign of like schizophrenia?
Yeah, she's paranoid schizophrenic diagnosed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sign of schizophrenia. When you start thinking everything revolves around you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the only thing you can really prove, though, right? That was kind of where I was going with that. Like in
I
a
was
way,
just
she's
wanting to
right.
see that.
Here, let me put it to you this way: if I'm not going to say in a way she's right, let's say she's wrong, but let's say what she thinks is much more plausible than some of the shit I've heard a priest say before.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
But it's like you can't deny. You can't think that everyone else is just like MPs. You know, there is MPs out there.
NPCs, yeah.
Yeah, NPCs, yeah. But you could kind of see them because they repeat the same thing. You know what I mean? There is like dummy people out there. Not dummy people, but like people that just are programmed.
Yeah.
So you will run across those people probably every day.
Everybody's had a different life.
It's relatively the same though.
Yeah, like if you describe it on the most basic of terms, then you can kind of describe everybody's life in a paragraph, you know?
Yeah, but it can't vary that much. There can't be that too many variations to a childhood. You know?
Really?
Yeah, it's like the three of us can't have that much of a different upbringing. I bet you there's more similarities to the three of us than differences.
So I was brought up in care.
Say you were brought up in care?
Yeah, like foster kid or what?
Was anybody else?
Does brought up in care, does that mean like a orphan or a foster kid or whatever?
It's like an orphan, then goes to foster.
Yeah, so what I think what he's saying is while you may have had a rougher ride than most people, you still grew up in a world that was not necessarily fit for you. You try to use all your senses in order to make sense of your surroundings. You bang up against the obstacles and the boundaries that other people in society have put in front of you in order to learn how to cooperate with other people. You get prejudiced against, you overcome prejudices, you're challenged, you overcome challenges. You know, like we both kind of go through the same deal, sort of.
Well said.
Not really. I was just stating the facts. You're full of words, man. You know, I've got to respect you.
I mean, you don't have
just saying, you know, I've had a mum or three.
You've had a what or three?
Mum or three.
Mother. Oh, right. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. I've had like maybe two or three myself, right? Not the same circumstances as you, but let's say maybe I had a mother or two that I wasn't particularly fond of, so I went looking for another one, you know?
Hey, it's a slag you off, man.
I will give you though. Some people come from like a functional family where their immediate family is intact and they have loving parents and they don't have to go through certain fucking bullshit that foster kids have to go through. I'll give you that, but like And then that's going to totally change your options and your.
Have you had non-functional years in your life?
Have I had non-functional years in my life?
Yes.
Yeah, mate.
Sorry, good. Glad to hear it. Means you're based.
Yeah, I would say I'm still dysfunctional in a lot of ways right now. I'm just trying to get my shit together as fast as I can.
Bitcoin.
What is that sound, by the way, over there? Is that like a? Are you sitting next to a heater or something?
A fish tank. Air
If that's me, it's my laptop. I'm sorry.
What is it? Is it a ice machine? What is it?
Yeah, I'm curious. I
Me
don't
too.
think that's a laptop.
Can I come back in on my computer? If you don't want me, I'm not bothered. I really don't. Yeah.
Sort of.
No,
So-
you can't pop out because slow burners.
Right. You would have to join my panel, and then we'd be on DLive, which means you'd need a DLive account too. Or no, you'd at least need a restream.
What's Restream? What's DLive? I ain't got a clue, man.
So you know when you came up here on panel, you kind of had to go through a click this and save this and type that sort of thing.
If I have to go on panel, this is why I come onto the laptop.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
the
just
only
saying
way the
you
camera
kind of had
works.
to go through a process to sign up though when you got in here, right?
No, it's through YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, it's a similar process with Restream, except you don't have the YouTube account, so you can. So, worst case scenario, you'd have to enter in an email address and a password or something.
I'm sure you don't want to talk to me, so you know I'll.
No, that's not it. I'm just telling you that if you leave, you here, you can't come back to here because there's no one to let you back up. The host is not present. Now I can host, but then we'd have to go somewhere else to talk. That's what I'm saying. I mean, technically, I'm live right now, and I think Guru might be in there. Oh no, he left.
Look, I'm just an idiot.
I think everybody left. I think they went over to Poor Dirt Farmer.
Yeah. A while ago.
Yeah, it says 5 people are watching though. Let me see. 5
Really?
people.
Yeah, it does.
Great. I can't hang in there right now though. I'm not. I don't have the emotional resources. PDF is. You know, that's the Coliseum. You know what I'm saying?
No, I haven't met him yet.
So PDF himself, I like and respect, but that's because I agree with him. If I ever found myself on an opposite end of an issue, I'd be intimidated as fuck by that guy, right? And a lot of people try to take him down for it, so they'll go in there and he'll pull out his guns and start firing away. And again, I agree with PDF, so I'm cool with him shooting people, but sometimes I just don't want to be in the middle of a gunfight. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of. You're talking like in the panel?
Yeah, in the panel, in the chat, wherever the fuck, you know, it can get lively.
Really? It's like this community is a little weird.
Yeah.
Nude's still here.
Yeah, I realize it's because oh yeah, that's what I was saying before. It's only like kind of like 2% thinkers, 10% activists, and 90% criminals and people who are misfits and don't, and that's why the system fucks with them, and that's how they realize, hey, fuck the system,
Yeah.
Some of us have never even interacted with the system, and we're just like, damn, that shit is fucked up, and we just get there,
Yeah.
Really?
But I definitely went through the criminal side of it. And what I realized going through the criminal side of it is I signed myself right up for everything. It was all by my consent.
All it took for me was public school, buddy. As soon as I went to public school system, I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's the same thing as prison.
Yeah. Oh my god. And the dumbest people in the room are the ones teaching the class, and I'm like, oh, we are fucked as a species. This is going to be difficult.
I used to always ask why. Why do we gotta do that? Why do I gotta take off my hat? Why can't I swear?
Yeah, bro, especially with the hat thing. What does that even mean? Like, okay, back in the day, you weren't make sure you're not hiding a weapon in there, but now I'm just a kid wearing my Wayne's World hat.
Yeah. It's like I didn't get the weapon thing either. It's like they used to say it's a sign of respect and shit. I'm like, for who? For what? For when? And the Sikhs came.
Yeah, my history teacher used to say that detention was my homeroom away from homeroom, because he was I had him first period, so instead of showing up on time for history class, I would always show up like 20 minutes late with a note excusing my tardiness because I was in detention in the morning. And so, like, it just became a routine thing where he'd have to sign that slip.
And that's why you're where you're at now.
Yeah, it's true, buddy. I'm fucking been trying to buck the system with no luck or success for a long time.
Oh my god. Yo, I came across the goddamn Freemasons when I was 19 years old. Fucking tripped me out, man. Tripped me out.
I remember, oh, dude. I remember fucking telling this gym teacher that I was not going to shower with other men. And he told me, okay, fine, then you're going to hand out these permission slips or whatever the fuck it was. Like, it was some job he had to do himself. And because I refused to, like, I told him I wouldn't shower with other men, that I wouldn't play
Why?
I mean, I didn't feel comfortable with it, right? Like, I grew up showering by myself. I don't do like group nudity is not my thing. I like to get naked with a single female, but I don't like to get naked with a bunch of dudes.
Sorry, ex-army. It's part of my life. It was part of my life.
Yeah, I could see how, like, for some people it's no big deal, but for me, I didn't have any brothers. I didn't like play what is it, football or whatever it is where fucking people shower together. And I grew up in a society where you don't just whip your dick out in front of a bunch of men. So it never occurred to me before to shower with a bunch of dudes. And then also, why do I have to do it? Like, why do I have to take a shower in the school at all? Like, why is that a prerequisite? So I started arguing with him about it, and then he gave me one of his chores. Like, this shit, like, he's supposed to, like, fill out these slips and give them to all the teachers, and he would, like, give me that to do instead of taking gym. Because I wouldn't do things like fucking shower at the end. Or I'd argue about the rules of a game, you know, and shit like that.
Yeah, I used to argue with that
Fucked, man.
too.
Huh?
You're fucked.
Yeah, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, no, for real, I know.
You'd rather stink.
No, I just rather take a shower at my house or not do you know, fucking whatever at school.
Sorry,
I'd rather,
man. I don't mean
I'd rather
to
go to school for
offend
like,
you.
you know, what is it? Like educational curriculum and then do my exercising at my own leisure.
Yeah, they got rid of that shower shit by the time I went to school.
See what I mean?
There was no showers in my school.
See what I mean? It's not just me. The thing is that I was like a mutant. I was like teetering on the change. So whereas like for up yours, it was perfectly normal back in his day. For me, I'm kind of like in the middle of where like it's not even going to be a thing anymore because it's fucking weird. You know? But people were still doing it when I was in school. I was just a little weird. I was like, why? Why would I do that? And as a matter of fact, I got like a lecture from my mother about what happens if someone does this, or this to you. You need to tell an adult or tell me right away, right? Some of those things on the list was another man exposing himself in front of you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's not right, man.
Yeah, sorry. It was like normal when I was a kid.
Yeah, and I can dig that. I get it. I totally get it. And
Well,
and so
no,
you can
kids.
understand. You can understand what my gym teacher thought too.
Yeah, so we've had different lives. It's
He thought I was fucked.
well, yeah, but I'm English. We aren't polite like the Americans.
It's traumatizing. You know what? We lost Slow Burn. Does that matter?
Not really, because he was sleeping anyway.
But how does the channel stay up if he's not there?
Because it streams like he has nothing to do with the stream. He joins the panel the same way we do.
Okay.
Does it not shut off after a certain amount of time?
No, they'll wake up and it's still.
Yeah,
Dan's still here.
yeah.
You're a legend, bro. I heard about you before I met you.
Yeah. My reputation precedes me.
It did. I'm like, yo, I gotta get in this panel.
It's usually unfair and incorrect. I will say objectively so, even being able to admit my faults, you know. But
I
is
didn't hear anything bad.
well. That's good then. That's an improvement, I guess. Oh, we never did figure out what that thing was, huh? Is that still your laptop you're claiming?
Oh yeah, sorry, but as I say, I'd have to log out and come back in.
No, don't log out, because then you won't be able to get back in.
Well, it's going to be no loss to anybody, is it really?
I'm here.
All
What
right,
time
well,
is it
fuck it.
over there?
Say what?
What time is it there?
It's going on 2, which is significantly past my bedtime, so I guess I might as well fucking get off the stream.
I had a school meeting.
Say again?
I said it was a school meeting, you guys.
Hell yeah, let's do this again. Let's have a chat again. Up yours. I've never seen you on the panel before, but I have seen you in the chat. I don't think I've ever seen you before though, Gorilla.
No, I'm kind of new to the panel thing. It's like I was watching the 1A auditors, and I came across Epic Cop Watch Ottawa. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm from Ottawa. So it's like I linked up with, I kind of met up with him. He's like, yo, I got this channel. So he invited me over to the channel, and he's the first person that ever put me on a panel. So I didn't even really know anything about it, really.
You're a virgin.
Yeah, and it's like I'd watch the auditors, but not really too much a live stream. So I just started getting into the live streams, and that's where I met him. Right, so yeah, virgin for sure.
Yeah, this place is a fucking trip, man. Basically, it's, the human condition kind of boiled down and concentrated to where everybody can rub their dicks all over everybody else's faces.
Well, I thought I was kind of hoping it'd be like an organization thing. It's like we all
Me
get
too.
together and organize,
Me too.
and like, oh, I need a camera. You send me a camera. Oh, you need some money.
Yep.
Here's some weed. Here, you know.
Yep, that's
No
exactly.
organization.
I had the same exact thoughts when I got here. Now I'm struggling to figure out, like, so I'm at a point where I think, right, if free will existed, I wouldn't do YouTube anymore, and I'm trying to figure out why I'm still doing it, if I'm still gonna do it, if I'm addicted to it, or whatever the case is,
Oh. It's like I never knew about like porn bombing or being panel horror.
Yeah.
Or motherfucking unsubscribe to Dirty Mike. I never even heard any of it.
Bro, I remember when me and Hippie used to go on Mike's channel together. How about that? And that wasn't even that fucking long ago. I'm a rookie. But my cherry has definitely been popped.
Yeah, I kind of like Hippie. He's pretty cool. So he's like the second dude that let me in this little thing.
He's the first one who ever let me up on a panel, and now I'm not even allowed on it.
On Hippie's channel?
Yeah.
Really?
What have you done?
I won't show my face.
Oh yeah. They debated about that. But
yeah, we did daily shows for like 4 months, every single day, me and Hippie.
But isn't that because of the porn bomb?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with me? He knows my voice. I have his number. He has my email. He has my number. I could just text you. No, he won't. He said he would not make an exception for me.
I think he's making an exception now. But I have no clue. I don't like. I'm like 5 days in, so I have no clue.
So now, and this is like where I have a problem just trying to explain myself, but I can't just say a thing without really explaining it. It would be weaselly of me to try. So
I get it.
I respect Hippie. I think he's the best auditor I've ever seen in the Northeast, and I think he's a good guy. But I can't. Now that I've been out of there, I can't go back in anymore. Like, honestly, and this is no offense to anyone in here, certainly not you two guys, but I'm having my thoughts about coming back in here ever again either, because see that thing that happened earlier, I normally don't have to deal with that kind of shit. I know that people who do it all the time, they don't believe that, but I've tasted the other side, that sweet nectar of the greener grass,
What happened earlier?
People will talk over you. They'll call you names. They'll say condescending, insulting things and pretend like they didn't say it. And it's all designed to get you riled up. And then if you get riled up or you defend yourself, then you get browbeaten for that as well. It's like like a trick to try to get you not to stick up for yourself. And I can do it. I can scrap, as everyone saw. I can get down and dirty, and I will come out. I might have a bloody nose, but you're going home and going to bed. But the thing is that I don't want to do that. Just because I can doesn't mean I want to. I rather just chill, and I can have. There's people that I can have very deep, intricate conversations with, in which we disagree on almost everything, and there's no fucking shouting. I'll tell you right now, Joe Cool and I agree on very little, but we can talk for hours without ever calling each other a name or raising our voice to each other. And
Yeah,
I will
but
also tell you that I can go into a chat and just talk about fucking Pink Floyd and fucking aliens and never yell at the other person too.
can I say something about Joe Cool? I only met him like maybe a few days, but he is so cool. He could eat chips and go to the top of the chat thing. He could fall asleep and he's still at the top of the chat thing. That dude's pretty laid back. So he's a bad example. Come on, Joe Cool's the coolest dude on earth.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I can't argue with that. Yeah, and as a matter of fact, that statement is so true, it could still even be me, and Joe Cool is just the only one who's cool.
How big is the community? Do you know? Like,
it goes on forever. It never ends, man. It's even in England. This shit is.
yeah.
When you say the community is 10 people. You know why? Because that's how many of these motherfuckers can get along with each other at a time.
That's probably a true statement.
Yeah.
That's pretty, from what I see, is probably a true statement. Because it's like even the auditing world that I'm watching on the internet, they kind of bicker too.
Yeah. They create their cliques real fucking fast. And
But I don't get it. Is it because of the clicks?